Book 6, Hymn 1, Agni. Thou first inventor of this prayer, O Agni, worker of marvels, hast become our herald. Thou, bull, hast made us strength which none may conquer, strength that shall overcome all other prowess. As priest thou sattest at the seat of worship, furthering us, best offerer, meet for honor. So first to thee have pious men resorted, turning thy mind to thoughts of ample riches. In thee, still watching, they have followed riches, who goest with much wealth as with an army, the radiant Agni, lofty, fair to look on, worshipped with marrow, evermore resplendent. They who approached the gods' abode with homage, eager for glory, won them perfect glory. Yea, they gained even sacrificial titles and found delight in thine auspicious aspect. On earth the people magnify thee greatly, thee their celestial and terrestrial riches. Thou, helper, must be known as our preserver, father and mother of mankind forever. Dear priest among mankind, adorable Agni hath seated him, joy-giver, skilled in worship. Let us approach thee, shining in thy dwelling, kneeling upon our knees with adoration, longing for bliss, pure-minded, God-devoted Agni, we seek thee, such, meet to be lauded. Thou, Agni, leddest forth our men to battle, refulgent with the heavens' exalted splendor. Sage of mankind, all people's lord and master, the bull of men, the sender down of blessings, still pressing on, promoting, purifying, Agni, the Holy One, the Lord of riches. Agni, the mortal who hath toiled and worshipped, brought thee oblations with his kindled fuel, and well knows sacrifice with adoration, gains every joy with thee to guard him and help him. Mightily let us worship thee, the mighty, with reverence, Agni, fuel and oblations, with songs, O Son of Strength, with hymns, with altar. So may we strive for thine auspicious favor. Thou who hast covered heaven and earth with splendor, and with thy glories, glorious and triumphant. Continue thou to shine on us, O Agni, with strength abundant, rich, and long-enduring. Vouchsafe us ever, as man needs, O Vasu, abundant wealth of kine for son and offspring. Food noble, plenteous, far from sin and evil, he with us, and fair fame to make us happy. May I obtain much wealth in many places by love of thee, and through thy grace, King Agni. For in thee, bounteous one, in thee, the sovereign, Agni, are many boons for him who serves thee. Hymn 2, Agni. Thou, Agni, even as Mitra, hast a princely glory of thine own. Thou, active Vasu, makest fame increase like full prosperity. For verily men pray to thee with sacrifices and with songs. To thee the friendly courser, seen of all, comes speeding through the air. Of one accord men kindle thee heaven's signal of the sacrifice, when, craving bliss, this race of man invites thee to the solemn rite. Let the man thrive who travails sore, in prayer, far thee the bountiful. He with the help of lofty dais comes safe through straits of enmity. The mortal who with fuel lights thy flame and offers unto thee supports a house with many a branch, Agni, to live 100 years. Thy bright smoke lifts itself aloft and far extended shines in heaven. For, purifier, like the sun, thou beamest with thy radiant glow. For in men's houses thou must be glorified as a well-loved guest, gay like an elder in a fort, claiming protection like a son. Thou, Agni, like an able steed, art urged by wisdom in the wood. Thou art like wind. Food, home art thou, like a young horse that runs astray. Even things imperishable, thou, O Agni, like a gazing ox, eatest, when hosts, eternal one, of thee the mighty rend the woods. Agni, thou enterest as priest the home of men who sacrifice. Lord of the people, prosper them. Accept the offering, Angiras. O Agni, God with Mitra's might, call hither the favor of the gods from earth and heaven. Bring weal from heaven, that men may dwell securely. May we overcome the foe's malign oppressions. May we overcome them. Through thy help, overcome them. Hymn 3. Agni. True guardian of the law, thy faithful servant wins ample light and dwells in peace, O Agni, whom thou, as Varuṇa in accord with Mitra, guardest, O God, by banishing his trouble. He hath paid sacrifices, toiled in worship, and offered gifts to wealth-increasing Agni. Him the displeasure of the famous moves not, outrage and scorn affect not such a mortal. Bright God, whose look is free from stain like Surya's, thou, swift, what time thou earnestly desirest, hast gear to give us. Come with joy at evening, where, child of wood, thou mayest also tarry. Fierce is his gait and vast his wondrous body. He champeth like a horse with bit and bridle, and darting forth his tongue as 'twere a hatchet, burning the woods, smelteth them like a smelter. Archer-like, fain to shoot, he sets his arrow and whets his splendor like the edge of iron. The messenger of night with brilliant pathway, like a tree-roosting bird of rapid pinion. In beams of morn he clothes him like the singer, and bright as Mitra with his splendor crackles. Red in the night, by day the men's possession, red he belongs to men by day, immortal. Like heavens when scattering beams his voice was uttered, among the plants the radiant hero shouted, who with his glow and rapid course came hither to fill both worlds, well-wedded dames, with treasure. Who with supporting streams and rays that suit him hath flashed like lightning with his native vigor. Like the deft maker of the band of Maruts, the bright impetuous one hath shone refulgent. Hymn 4. Agni. As at man's service of the gods, invoker, thou, son of strength, dost sacrifice and worship, so bring for us today all gods together. Bring willingly the willing gods, O Agni. May Agni, radiant herald of the morning, meet to be known, accept our praise with favor. Dear to all life, mid mortal men, immortal, our guest, awake at dawn, is Veda's, whose might the very heavens regard with wonder. Bright as the sun, he clothes himself with luster. He who sends forth, eternal purifier, hath shattered even the ancient works of Asna. Thou art a singer, son, our feast companion. Agni at birth prepared his food and pathway. Therefore vouchsafe us strength, O strength bestower, win like a king, foes trouble not thy dwelling. Even he who cast his firm, hard food with swiftness and overtakes the nights as Vayu, kingdoms, may we overcome those who resist thine orders, like a steed casting down the flying foeman. Like Surya with his fulgent rays, O Agni, thou overspreadest both the worlds with splendor. Decked with bright color, he dispels the darkness, like Ṛṣis, with clear flame swiftly flying. We have elected thee as most delightful for thy beams' glow. Hear our great laud, O Agni. The best men praise thee as the peer of Indra in strength, mid gods like Vayu in thy bounty. Now, Agni, on the tranquil paths of riches, come to us for our weal. Save us from sorrow. Grant chiefs and bard this boon. May we live happy with hero children through 100 winters. Hymn 5. Agni. I invocate your son of strength, the youthful with hymns, the youngest god, whose speech is guileless. Sage who sends wealth, comprising every treasure, bringer of many boons, devoid of malice. At eve and morn thy pious servants bring thee their precious gifts, O priest of many aspects, on whom, the purifier, all things living as on firm ground their happiness have established. Thou from of old hast dwelt among these people, by mental power the charioteer of blessings. Hence sendest thou, O sapient Vedas, to him who serves thee treasures in succession. Agni, whoever secretly attacks us, the neighbor, thou with Mitra's might, who harms us, burn him with thine own steers, forever youthful, burning with burning heat, thou fiercest burner. He who serves thee with sacrifice and fuel, with him, O son of strength and chanted praises, shines out immortal, in the midst of mortals, a sage, with wealth, with splendor, and with glory. Do this, O Agni, when we urge thee, quickly, triumphant in thy might, subdue our foemen. When thou art praised with words and decked with brightness, accept this chanted hymn, the singer's worship. Help us that we may gain this wish, O Agni, gain riches, wealthy one, with store of heroes. Desiring strength from thee may we be strengthened, and win, eternal, thine eternal glory. Hymn 6. Agni. He who seeks furtherance and grace to help him goes to the Sun of Strength with newest worship, calling the heavenly priest to share the banquet, who rends the wood, bright with his blackened pathway. White-hued and thundering he dwells in splendor, most youthful, with the loud-voiced and eternal Agni, most veriform, the purifier, who follows crunching many ample forests. Incited by the wind, thy flames, O Agni, move onward, pure one, pure in all directions. Thy most destructive heavenly Navagavas break the woods down and devastate them boldly. Thy pure white horses from their bonds are loosened. O radiant one, they shear the ground beneath them, and far and wide shines out thy flame, and flickers rapidly, moving over earth's high ridges. Forth darts the bull's tongue like the sharp stone weapon discharged by him who fights to win the cattle. Agni's fierce flame is like a hero's onset. Dread and resistless he destroys the forests. Thou with the sunlight of the great impeller hast boldly overspread the earth's expanses. So drive away with conquering might all perils, fighting out foemen, burn up those who harm us. Wondrous of wondrous power, give to the singer wealth wondrous, marked, most wonderful, life-giving. Wealth bright, O bright one, vast with many heroes, give with thy bright flames to the man who lauds thee. Hymn 7. Agni. Hymn, messenger of earth and head of heaven, Agni Vaisvanara, born in holy order, the sage, the king, the guest of men, a vessel fit for their mouths, the gods have generated. Him have they praised, midpoint of sacrifices, great cistern of libations, seat of riches. Vaisvanara, conveyor of oblations, ensign of worship, have the gods engendered. From thee, O Agni, springs the mighty singer, from thee comes heroes who subdue the foemen. O King, Vaisvanara, bestow thou on us excellent treasures worthy to be longed for. To thee, immortal, when to life thou springest, all the gods sing for joy as to their infant. They by thy mental powers were made immortal, Vaisvanara, when thou shonest from thy parents. Agni Vaisvanara, no one hath ever resisted these thy mighty ordinances, when thou, arising from thy parents' bosom, foundest the light for day's appointed courses. The summits of the heaven are traversed through and through by the immortal's light, Vaisvanara's brilliancy. All creatures in existence rest upon his head. The 7 swift flowing streams have grown like branches forth. Vaisvanara, who measured out the realms of air, sage, very wise, who made the lucid spheres of heaven, the undeceivable who spread out all the worlds, keeper is he, and guard of immortality. Hymn 8. Agni. At Jataveda's holy gathering, I will tell aloud the conquering might of the swift red-hued steer. A pure and fresher hymn flows to Vaisvanara, even as for Agni, lovely Soma is made pure. That Agni, when in loftiest heaven he sprang to life, guardian of holy laws, kept and observed them well. Exceeding wise, he measured out the firmament. Vaisvanara attained to heaven by mightiness. Wonderful Mitra propped the heaven and earth apart, and covered and concealed the darkness with his light. He made the 2 bowls part asunder like 2 skins. Vaisvanara put forth all his creative power. The mighty seized him in the bosom of the floods. The people waited on the king who should be praised. As envoy of Vaivasvan, Matirasvan brought Agni Vaisvanara hither from far away. In every age bestow upon the singer's wealth, worthy of holy synods, glorious, ever new. King, undecaying, as it were with sharpened bolt, smite down the sinner like a tree with lightning flash. Do thou bestow, O Agni, on our wealthy chiefs, rule with good heroes, undecaying, bending not. So may we win for us strength, O Vaisvanara, hundredfold, thousandfold, O Agni, by thy help. O thou who dwellest in three places, helper, keep with effective guards our princely patrons. Keep our band, Agni, who have brought thee presents. Lengthen their lives, Vaisvanara, when lauded. Hymn 9, Agni. One half of day is dark, and bright the other. Both atmospheres move on by sage devices. Agni Vaisvanara, when born as sovereign, hath with his luster overcome the darkness. I know not either warp or woof, I know not the web they weave when moving to the contest. Whose son shall here speak words that must be spoken without assistance from the Father near him? For both the warp and woof he understandeth, and in due time shall speak what should be spoken. Who knoweth as the immortal world's protector, descending, seeing with no aid from other? He is the priest, the first of all. Behold him. Mid mortal men he is the light immortal. Here was he born, firm-seated in his station, immortal, ever waxing in his body. A firm light hath been set for men to look on. Among all things that fly, the mind is swiftest. All gods of one accord, with one intention, move unobstructed to a single purpose. Mine ears unclose to hear, mine eye to see him, the light that harbors in my spirit broadens. Far roams my mind whose thoughts are in the distance. What shall I speak? What shall I now imagine? All the gods bowed them down in fear before thee, Agni, when thou wast dwelling in the darkness. Vaisvanara, be gracious to assist us. May the immortal favor us and help us. Hymn 10, Agni. Install at sacrifice, while the rite advances, your pleasant heavenly Agni, meet for praises. With hymns, for he illumines us, install him. He, Jata Vedas, makes our rite successful. Hear this laud, radiant priest of many aspects, O Agni with the fires of man enkindled, laud which bards send forth pure as sacred butter, strength to this man, as 'twere for self-advantage. Mid mortal men that singer thrives in glory who offers gifts with hymns of praise to Agni, and the god, wondrous bright, with wondrous succors, helps him to win a stable filled with cattle. He at his birth, whose path is black behind him, filled heaven and earth with far apparent splendor, and he himself hath been, through night's thick darkness, made manifest by light, the purifier. With thy most mighty aid, confer, O Agni, wonderful wealth on us and on our princes, who stand preeminent, surpassing others in liberal gifts, in fame and hero virtues. Agni, accept this sacrifice with gladness, which, seated here, the worshipper presenteth. Fair hymns hadst thou among the Bharadvajas, and hopest them to gain abundant vigor. Scatter our foes, increase our store, may we be glad 100 winters with brave sons. Hymn 11, Agni. Eagerly sacrificed thou, most skillful Agni, priest, pressing on as if the Maruts sent thee. To our oblation bring the two Nasatyas, Mitra and Varuṇa, and earth and heaven. Thou art our guileless, most delightful herald, the god, among mankind, of holy synods. A priest with purifying tongue, O Agni, sacrifice with thy mouth to thine own body, for even the blessed longing that is in thee would bring the gods down to the singer's worship, when the Angirasi's sagest sage, the poet, sings the sweet measure at the solemn service. Bright hath he beamed, the wise, the far refulgent, worship the two wide-spreading worlds, O Agni, whom as the living one, rich in oblations, the 5 tribes, bringing gifts, adorn with homage. When I, with reverence, clip the grass for Agni, when the trimmed ladle, full of oil, is lifted, firm on the seat of earth is based the altar. The sacrifice is directed sunward. Enrich us, O thou priest of many aspects, with the gods, Agni, with thy fires enkindled. O son of strength, clad in the robe of riches, may we escape from woe as from a prison. Hymn 12, Agni. King of trimmed grass, herald within the dwelling, may Agni worship the impeller's world halves. He, son of strength, the holy, from a distance hath spread himself abroad with light like Surya. In thee, most wise, shall Dyaus, for full perfection, King, Holy One, pronounce the call to worship. Found in three places, like the speeder's footstep, come to present men's riches as oblations, whose blaze most splendid, sovereign in the forest, shines waxing on his way like the impeller. He knows himself, like as a guileless smelter, not to be stayed among the plants, immortal. Our friends extol him like a steed for vigor, even Agni in the dwelling, Jata Vedas. Thrice-fed, he fights with power as doth a champion, like dawn's sire to be praised with sacrifices. Men wonder at his shining glows when, pairing the woods with case, over the broad earth he goeth, and like a rushing flood, loosed quickly, burneth, swiftly as a guilty thief, over desert places. So mighty, thou protectest us from slander, O champion, Agni, with all fires enkindled. Bring opulence and drive away affliction. May brave suns gladden us through 100 winters. Hymn 13, Agni. From thee, as branches from a tree, O Agni, from thee, auspicious God, spring all our blessings. Wealth swiftly, strength in battle with our foemen, the rain besought of heaven, the flow of waters. Thou art our Bhaga, to send wealth thou dwellest, like circumambient air with wondrous splendor. Friend art thou of the lofty law, like Mitra, controller, Agni, God of many a blessing. Agni, the hero, slays with might his foemen. The singer bears away the Pani's booty. Even he whom thou, sage, born in law, incitest by wealth, accordant with the child of waters. The man who, son of strength, with sacrifices, hymns, lauds, attracts thy fervor to the altar, enjoys each precious thing, O God, O Agni, gains wealth of corn, and is the lord of treasures. Grant, son of strength, to men for their subsistence, such things as bring high fame and hero children. For thou with might givest much food and cattle, even to the wicked wolf when he is hungry. Eloquent, son of strength, most mighty, Agni, vouchsafe us seed and offspring, full of vigor. May I by all my songs obtain abundance. May brave suns gladden us through 100 winters. Hymn 14, Agni. Whoso to Agni hath endeared his thought and service by his hymns, that mortal cats before the rest, and finds sufficiency of food. Agni, in truth, is passing wise, most skilled in ordering, a seer. At sacrifices, Manu's sons glorify Agni as their priest. The foeman's wealth in many a place, Agni, is emulous to help. Men fight the fiend and seek by rights to overcome the rightless foe. Agni bestows the hero chief, winner of waters, firm in fray. Soon as they look upon his might, his enemies tremble in alarm. For with his wisdom, Agni, God, protects the mortal from reproach, whose conquering wealth is never checked in deeds of might. O Agni, God with Mitra's might, call hither the favor of the gods from earth and heaven. Bring weal from heaven, that men may dwell securely. May we overcome the foe's malign oppressions. May we overcome them. Through thy help, overcome them. Hymn 15, Agni. With this, my song, I strive to reach this guest of yours, who wakes at early morn, the Lord of all the tribes. Each time he comes from heaven, the pure one from of old, from ancient days the child cat's everlasting food, whom, well dressed, the Birgus established as a friend, whom men must glorify, high-flaming in the wood. As such, most friendly, thou art every day extolled and lauds by Vitahavya, O thou wondrous God. Be thou the fullest helper of the skillful man, subduer of the enemy near or far away. Bestow a wealthy home on men, O Son of Strength. Give Vitahavya riches, spreading far and wide. Give Bharadvaja widespread wealth. Him, your refulgent guest, Agni, who comes from heaven, the herald of mankind, well skilled in sacred rites, who, like a holy singer, utters heavenly words, oblation-bearer, envoy, God, I seek with hymns. Who with his purifying, eye-attracting form hath shone upon the earth as with the light of dawn, who, speeding on, as in the fight of Achaea, cometh untouched by age as one athirst in heat. Worship ye Agni, Agni with your log of wood, praise your beloved guest with songs. Invite ye the immortal hither with your hymns, a god among the gods, he loveth what is choice, loveth our service, God mid gods. Agni, inflamed with fuel in my song, I sing, pure, cleanser, steadfast, set in front at sacrifice. Wise Jatavedas, we implore with prayers for bliss the priest, the holy singer, bounteous, void of guile. Men, Agni, in each age have made thee, deathless one, their envoy, offering-bearer, guard adorable. With reverence, gods and mortals have established thee, the ever-watchful, omnipresent household lord. Thou, Agni, ordering the works and ways of both, as envoy of the gods, traversest both the worlds. When we lay claim to thy regard and gracious fare, be thou to us a thrice-protecting friendly guard. Him, fair of face, rapid and fair to look on, him very wise may we, who know not, follow. Let him who knows all rules invite for worship. Guru, announce our offering to the immortals. Him, Agni, thou deliverest and savest, who brings him prayer to thee, the wise, O hero, the end of sacrifice, or its inception. Yea, thou endowest him with power and riches. Guard us from him who would assail us, Agni. Preserve us, O thou victor, from dishonor. Here let the place of darkening come upon thee. May wealth be ours, desirable in thousands. Agni, the priest, is king, lord of the homestead. He, Jatavedas, knows all generations. Most skillful worshipper mid gods and mortals, may he begin the sacrifice, the holy. Whatever today thou, bright-flamed priest, enjoyest from the man's right, for thou art sacrificer, worship, for duly dost thou spread in greatness. Bear off thine offerings of today, most youthful. Look thou upon the viands duly laid for thee. Fain would he set thee here to worship heaven and earth. Help us, O liberal Agni, in the strife for spoil, so that we may overcome all things that trouble us. Overcome them with thy help. Together with all gods, O fair-faced Agni, be seated first upon the wool-lined altar, nest-like, bedewed with oil. Bear this our worship to Savitar, who sacrifices rightly. Here the arranging priests, as did Atharvan, rub this Agni forth, whom, not bewildered, as he moved in winding ways, they brought from gloom. For the gods' banquet be thou born, for full protection and for weal. Bring the immortal gods who strengthen holy law, so let our sacrifice reach the gods. O Agni, lord and master of men's homesteads, with kindled fuel we have made thee mighty. Let not our household gear be found defective. Sharpen us with thy penetrating splendor. Hymn 16. Agni. Priest of all sacrifices, hast thou been appointed by the gods, Agni, amid the race of man. So with thy joyous tongues for us, sacrifice nobly in this rite. Bring thou the gods and worship them. For well, O God, disposer, thou knowest straight on the paths and ways, Agni, most wise in sacrifice. Thee too hath Bharata of old with mighty men implored for bliss, and worshipped thee, the worshipful. Thou givest these abundant boons to Divodasa, pouring forth, to Bharadvaja offering gifts. Do thou, immortal messenger, bring hither these celestial folk, hearing the singer's eulogy. Mortals with pious thought implore thee, Agni, God, at holy rites, to come unto the feast of gods. I glorify thine aspect, and the might of thee the bountiful. All those who love shall joy in thee. Invoker, placed by Manus, thou, Agni, art near, the wisest priest. Pay worship to the tribes of heaven. Come, Agni, lauded to the feast, come to the offering of the gifts. As priest, be seated on the grass. So, Anguirus, we make thee strong with fuel and with holy oil. Blaze high, thou youngest of the gods. For us thou winnest, Agni, God, heroic strength, exceeding great, far-spreading and of high renown. Agni, Atharvan brought thee forth by rubbing from the lotus flower, the head of Visva, of the priest. Thee, Vritra's slayer, breaker down of castles, hath Atharvan's son, Dadyak, the Rishi, lighted up. The hero Patya kindled thee, the Dasayu's most destructive foe, winner of spoil in every fight. Come here, O Agni, will I sing verily other songs to thee, and with these drops shalt thou grow strong. Wherever thy mind applies itself, vigor preeminent hast thou. There wilt thou gain a dwelling place. Not for a moment only lasts thy bounty, good to many a one. Our service, therefore, shalt thou gain. Agni, the Bharata, hath been sought, the Vritra slayer, marked of all, yea, Divodasa's hero lord. For he gave riches that surpass in greatness all the things of earth, fighting untroubled, unsubdued. Thou, Agni, as in days of old, with recent glory, gathered light, hast overspread the lofty heaven. Bring to your Agni, O my friends, boldly your laud and sacrifice. Give the disposer praise and song. For as sagacious herald, he hath sat through every age of man, oblation-bearing messenger. Bring those 2 kings whose ways are pure, Adityas, and the Marut host, excellent God, and heaven and earth. For strong and active mortal man, excellent Agni, is the look of thee, immortal, son of strength. Rich through his wisdom, noblest be the giver serving thee today. The man hath brought his hymn of praise. These, Agni, these are helped by thee, who, strong and active all their lives, overcome the malice of the foe. Fight down the malice of the foe. May Agni, with his pointed blaze, cast down each fierce devouring fiend. May Agni win us wealth by war. O active Jatavedas, bring riches with store of hero sons. Slay thou the demons, O most wise. Keep us, O Jatavedas, from the troubling of the man of sin. Guard us, thou sage who knowest prayer. Whatever sinner, Agni, brings oblations to procure our death, save us from woe that he would work. Drive from us with thy tongue, O God, the man who doeth evil deeds, the mortal who would strike us dead. Give shelter reaching far and wide to Bharadvaja, conquering Lord, Agni, send wealth most excellent. May Agni slay the Vritras, fain for riches, through the Lord of Song, served with oblation, kindled, bright. His father's father, shining in his mother's everlasting side, set on the seat of holy law. O active Jatavedas, bring devotion that wins progeny, Agni, that it may shine to heaven. O child of strength, to thee whose look is lovely, we with dainty food, O Agni, have poured forth our songs. To thee for shelter are we come, as to the shade from fervent heat, Agni, who glitterest like gold. Mighty as one who slays with shafts, or like a bull with sharpened horn. Agni, thou breakest down the forts. Whom like an infant newly born, devourer, in their arms they bear, men's Agni, skilled in holy rites. Bear to the banquet of the gods, the god best finder out of wealth. Let him be seated in his place. In Jatavedas, kindle ye the dear guest who hath now appeared, in a soft place, the homestead's lord. Harness, O Agni, O thou god, thy steeds which are most excellent. They bear thee as thy spirit wills. Come hither, bring the gods to us to taste the sacrificial feast, to drink the draught of soma juice. O Agni of the Bharatas, blaze high with everlasting might. Shine forth and gleam, Eternal One, the mortal man who serves the god with banquet, and, bringing gifts at sacrifice, lauds Agni, may well attract, with prayer and hands uplifted, the priest of heaven and earth, true sacrificer. Agni, we bring thee with our hymn, oblation fashioned in the heart. Let these be oxen unto thee, let these be bulls and kine to thee. The gods enkindle Agni, best slayer of Vritra, first in rank, the mighty, one who brings us wealth and crushes down the ṛṣisas. Hymn 17. Indra. Drink Soma, mighty one, for which, when lauded, thou breakest through the cattle stall, O Indra. Thou who, O bold one, armed with thunder, smotest Vritra with might and every hostile being. Drink it thou, God who art impetuous victor, lord of our hymns, with beauteous jaws, the hero, render of kine stalls, car-born, thunder-wielding, so pierce thy way to wondrous strength, O Indra. Drink as of old, and let the draught delight thee. Hear thou our prayer, and let our songs exalt thee. Make the sun visible, make food abundant, slaughter the foes, pierce through and free the cattle. These gladdening drops, O Indra, self-sustainer, quaffed, shall augment thee in thy mighty splendor. Yea, let the cheering drops delight thee greatly, great, perfect, strong, powerful, all-subduing, gladdened whereby, bursting the firm enclosures, thou gavest splendor to the sun and morning. The mighty rock that compassed in the cattle never moved, thou shookest from its seat, O Indra. Thou with thy wisdom, power, and works of wonder hast stored the ripe milk in the raw cow's udders, unbarred the firm doors for the kine of morning, and with the ṛṣis set free the cattle. Thou hast spread out wide earth, a mighty marvel, and high thyself propped lofty heaven, O Indra. Both worlds, whose sons are gods, thou hast supported, young, mothers from old time of holy order. Yea, Indra, all the deities installed thee their one strong champion in the van for battle. What time the godless was the god's assailant, Indra, they chose to win the light of heaven. Yea, even that heaven itself of old bent backward before thy bolt, in terror of its anger, when Indra, life of every living creature, smote down within his lair the assailing dragon. Yea, strong one, the Vastar turned for thee, the mighty, the bolt with 1,000 spikes and 100 edges, eager and prompt at will, wherewith thou crushedst the boasting dragon, O impetuous hero. He dressed 100 buffaloes, O Indra, for thee whom all accordant Maruts strengthen. He, Pusan Vishnu, poured forth 3 great vessels to him, the juice that cheers, that slaughters Vritra. Thou settest free the rushing wave of waters, the flood's great swell encompassed and obstructed. Along steep slopes their course thou turnedst, Indra, directed downward, speeding to the ocean. So may our new prayer bring thee to protect us, thee well-armed hero, with thy bolt of thunder, Indra, who made these worlds, the strong, who never groweth old, the victory-giver. So, Indra, form us brilliant holy singers for strength, for glory, and for food and riches. Give Bharadvaja hero patrons, Indra, Indra, be ours upon the day of trial. With this may we obtain strength, God-appointed, and brave sons gladden us through 100 winters. Hymn 18. Indra. Glorify him whose might is all-surpassing, Indra, the much-invoked who fights uninjured. Magnify with these songs the never-vanquished, the strong, the bull of men, the mighty victor. He, champion, hero, warrior, lord of battles, impetuous, loudly roaring, great destroyer, who whirls the dust on high, alone, overthrower, hath made all races of mankind his subjects. Thou alone hast tamed the Dasayus. Singly thou hast subdued the people for the Arya. In this, or is it not, thine hero exploit, Indra? Declare it at the proper season. For true I deem thy strength is, thine the mighty, thine, O most potent, thine the conquering victor. Strong of the strong, most mighty of the mighty, thine, driver of the churl to acts of bounty. Be this our ancient bond of friendship with you and with ṛṣis, here who speak of Vala. Thou, wondrous, shaker of things firm, didst smite him in his fresh strength, and force his doors and castles. With holy thoughts must he be called, the mighty, showing his power in the great fight with Vritra. He must be called to give us seed and offspring, the thunderer must be moved and sped to battle. He in his might, with name that lives forever, hath far surpassed all human generations. He, most heroic, hath his home with splendor, with glory and with riches and with valor. Stranger to guile, who never was false or faithless, bearing a name that may be well remembered. Indra crushed Kumuri, Duni, Sambara, Pipru, and Susna, that their castles fell in ruin. With saving might that must be praised and lauded, Indra, ascend thy car to smite down Vritra. In thy right hand hold fast thy bolt of thunder, and weaken, bounteous Lord, his art and magic. As Agni, as the dart burns the dry forest, like the dread shaft burn down the fiends, O Indra. Thou who with high deep-reaching spear hast broken, hast covered over mischief and destroyed it. With wealth by 1,000 paths come hither, Agni, paths that bring ample strength, O thou most splendid. Come, son of strength, over whom, invoked of many, the godless hath no power to keep thee distant. From heaven, from earth is bruited forth the greatness of him, the firm, the fiery, the resplendent. No foe hath he, no counterpart, no refuge is there from him, the conqueror, full of wisdom. This day the deed that thou hast done is famous, when thou, for him, with many thousand others, laidest low Kutsa, Ayu, at the Tigva, and boldly didst deliver Turvayana. In thee, O God, the wisest of the sages, all gods were joyful when thou slewest Ahi. When lauded for thyself, thou gavest freedom to sore-afflicted heaven and to the people. This power of thine both heaven and earth acknowledge, the deathless gods acknowledge it, O Indra. Do what thou never hast done, O mighty worker, beget a new hymn at thy sacrifices. Hymn 19, Indra. Great, hero-like controlling men is Indra, unwasting in his powers, doubled in vastness. He turned to us, hath grown to hero vigor. Broad, wide, he hath been decked by those who serve him. The bowl made Indra swift to gather booty, the high, the lofty, youthful, undecaying, him who hath waxed by strength which none may conquer, and even at once grown to complete perfection. Stretch out those hands of thine, extend to usward thy wide capacious arms, and grant us glory. Like as the household herdsman guards the cattle, so move thou round about us in the combat. Now, fain for strength, let us invite your Indra hither, who lieth hidden with his heroes. Free from all blame, without reproach, uninjured, even as were those who sang of old his praises. With steadfast laws, wealth-giver, strong through Soma, he hath much fair and precious food to feed us. In him unite all paths that lead to riches, like rivers that commingle with the ocean. Bring unto us the mightiest might, O hero, strong and most potent force, thou great subduer. All splendid, vigorous powers of men, vouchsafe us, Lord of base deeds, that they may make us joyful. Bring us, grown mighty in its strength, O Indra, thy friendly, rapturous joy that wins the battle. Wherewith by thee, assisted and triumphant, may we laud thee in gaining seed and offspring. Indra, bestow on us the power, heroic, skilled, and exceeding strong, that wins the booty, wherewith, by thine assistance, we may conquer our foes in battle, be they kin or stranger. Let thine heroic strength come from behind us, before us, from above us or below us. From every side may it approach us, Indra. Give us the glory of the realm of splendor. With most heroic aid from thee, like heroes, Indra, may we win wealth by deeds' glory. Thou, King, art Lord of earthly, heavenly treasure, vouchsafe us riches, vast, sublime, and lasting. The bull whose strength hath waxed, whom Maruts follow, free-giving Indra, the celestial ruler, mighty, all-conquering, the victory-giver, him let us call to grant us new protection. Give up the people who are high and haughty to these men, and to me, O thunder-wielder. Therefore upon the earth do we invoke thee, where heroes win for sons and kine and waters. Through these thy friendships, God invoked of many, may we be victors over every foeman. Slaying both kinds of foe, may we, O hero, be happy, helped by thee with ample riches. Hymn 20. Indra. Give us wealth, Indra, that with might, as heaven overtops the earth, overcomes our foes in battle. Wealth that brings thousands and that wins the cornlands. Wealth, son of strength, that vanquishes the foeman. Even as the power of Dayus, to thee, O Indra, all Asura sway was by the gods entrusted, when thou, impetuous, leagued with Vishnu, slewest Vritra the dragon, who enclosed the waters. Indra, strong, victor, mightier than the mighty, addressed with prayer and perfect in his splendor, Lord of the bolt that breaketh forts in pieces, became the king of the sweet juice of Soma. There, Indra, while the light was won, the Panis fled 'neath 100 blows, for wise Dasoni and greedy Susna's magical devices, nor left he any of their food remaining. What time the thunder fell and Susna perished, all life support from the great Dru was taken. Indra made room for his car driver Kutsa, who sate beside him when he gained the sunlight. As the hawk rent for him the stalk that gladdens, he wrenched the head from Namuchi the Dasa. He guarded Nam, Saya's son, in slumber, and sated him with food, success, and riches. Thou, thunder-armed, with thy great might, hast shattered Pipru's strong forts, who knew the wiles of serpents. Thou who gavest to thy worshipper Ṛṣis imperishable wealth, O bounteous giver. The crafty Vetasu, the swift Dasni, and Turga, speedily with all his servants, hath Indra, gladdening with strong assistance, forced near, as 'twere to glorify the mother. Resistless with the hosts he battles, bearing in both his arms the Vritra-slaying thunder. He mounts his bays, as the car seat and archer, yoked at a word they bear the lofty Indra. May we, O Indra, gain by thy new favor. Suparus laud thee with their sacrifices that thou hast wrecked 7 autumn forts, their shelter, slain Dasa, tribes, and aided Purakutsa. Favoring Uṣana, the son of Kavi, thou wast his ancient strengthener, O Indra. Thou gavest Navavastva as a present to the great father, gavest back his grandson. Thou, roaring Indra, drovest on the waters that made a roaring sound like rushing rivers. What time, O hero, over the sea thou broughtest, in safety broughtest Turvasa and Yadu. This, Indra, was thy work in war. Thou sentest Duni and Kumuri to sleep and slumber. Dabiti lit the flame for thee, and worshipped with fuel, hymns, poured Soma, dressed oblations. Hymn 21. Indra, Visvadevas. These, the most constant singers' invocations, call thee, who art to be invoked, O hero. Hymns call anew the chariot-born, eternal. By eloquence men gain abundant riches. I praise that Indra, known to all men, honored with songs, extolled with hymns at sacrifices, whose majesty, rich in wondrous arts, surpasseth the magnitude of earth and heaven in greatness. He hath made pathways with the sun to aid him throughout the darkness that extended pathless. Mortals who yearn to worship never dishonor, O mighty God, thy law who art immortal. And he who did these things, where is that Indra? Among what tribes, what people doth he visit? What sacrifice contents thy mind and wishes? What priest among them all? What hymn, O Indra? Yea, here were they who, born of old, have served thee, thy friends of ancient time, thou active worker. Bethink thee now of these, invoked of many, the midmost and the recent and the youngest. Inquiring after him, thy later servants, Indra, have gained thy former old traditions. Hero, to whom the prayer is brought, we praise thee as great for that wherein we know thee mighty. The demon's strength is gathered fast against thee. Great as that strength hath grown, go forth to meet it. With thine own ancient friend and companion, the thunderbolt, brave champion, drive it backward. Hear, too, the prayer of this thy present beadsman, O Indra, hero, cherishing the singer, for thou wast our father's friend aforetime, still swift to listen to their supplication. Bring to our help this day for our protection Varuṇa, Mitra, Indra, and the Maruts, Pusan and Vishnu, Agni and Purandi, Savitar also, and the plants and mountains. The singers here exult with hymns and praises, thee who art very mighty and most holy. Hear, when invoked, the invoker's invocation. Beside thee there is none like thee, immortal. Now to my words come quickly, thou who knowest, O Son of Strength, with all who claim our worship, who visit sacred rites, whose tongue is Agni, gods who made Manu stronger than the Dasayu. On good and evil ways be thou our leader, thou who art known to all as path-preparer. Bring power to us, O Indra, with thy horses, steeds that are best to draw, broad-backed, unwearied. Hymn 22. Indra. With these my hymns I glorify that Indra, who is alone to be invoked by mortals, the Lord, the Mighty One, of manly vigor, victorious, hero, true, and full of wisdom, our sires of old, Navagvas, sages 7, while urging him to show his might, extolled him, dwelling on heights, swift, smiting down opponents, guileless in word, and in his thoughts most mighty. We seek that Indra to obtain his riches that bring much food and men and store of heroes. Bring us, Lord of bay steeds, to make us joyful, celestial wealth, abundant, undecaying. Tell thou us this, if at thy hand aforetime the earlier singers have obtained good fortune, what is thy share and portion, strong subduer, Asura slayer, rich, invoked of many, he who for car-born Indra, armed with thunder, hath a hymn, craving, deeply piercing, fluent, who sends a strong, effectual, firmly grasping and strength bestowing, he comes near the mighty. Strong of thyself, thou by this art hast shattered, with thoughts swift Parvata, him who waxed against thee, and, mightiest, roaring, boldly rent in pieces, things that were firmly fixed and never shaken. Him will we fit for you with new devotion, the strongest ancient one, in ancient manner. So may that Indra, boundless, faithful leader, conduct us over all places hard to traverse. Thou for the people who oppress hast kindled the earthly firmament and that of heaven. With heat, O bull, on every side consume them, heat earth and flood for him who hates devotion. Of all the heavenly folk, of earthly creatures, thou art the king, O god of splendid aspect. In thy right hand, O Indra, grasp the thunder. Eternal, thou destroyest all enchantments. Give us confirmed prosperity, O Indra, vast and exhaustless for the foes subduing. Strengthen therewith the Aryas' hate and Dasas, and let the arms of Uṣas be mighty. Come with thy team which brings all blessings hither, disposer, much invoked, exceeding holy. Thou whom no fiend, no god can stay or hinder, come swiftly with these steeds in my direction. Hymn 23. Indra. Thou art attached to pressed out Soma, Indra, at laud, at prayer, and when the hymn is chanted. Or when the yoked bays, Magavan, thou comest, O Indra, bearing in thine arms the thunder. Or when on that decisive day thou holpest the presser of the juice at Vritra's slaughter. Or when thou, while the strong one feared, undaunted, gavest to death Indra, the daring Dasayus. Let Indra drink the pressed-out Soma, helper and mighty, guide of him who sings his praises. He gives the hero room who pours oblations, and treasure even to the lowly singer. Even humble rites with his bay steeds he visits. He wields the bolt, drinks soma, gives us cattle. He makes the valiant rich in stores of heroes, accepts our praise and hears the singer's calling. What he hath longed for, we have brought to Indra, who from the days of old hath done us service. While soma flows, we will sing him and laud him, so that our prayer may strengthen Indra's vigor. Thou hast made prayer the means of thine exulting. Therefore we wait on thee with hymns, O Indra. May we, by the pressed soma drinker, bring thee with sacrifice blissful sweet refreshment. Mark well our sacrificial cake, delighted Indra. Drink soma and the milk commingled. Here on the sacrificer's grass be seated. Give ample room to thy devoted servant. O mighty one, be joyful as thou willest. Let these our sacrifices reach and find thee, and may this hymn and these our invocations turn thee, whom many men invoke, to help us. Friends, when the juices flow, replenish duly your own, your bounteous Indra with the soma. Will it not aid him to support us, Indra? Spares him who sheds the juice to win his favor. While soma flowed, thus Indra hath been lauded, ruler of nobles, mid the Bharadvajas, that Indra may become the singer's patron and give him wealth in every kind of treasure. Hymn 24, Indra. Strong, rapturous joy, praise, glory are with Indra. Impetuous God, he quaffs the juice of soma. That Maghavan whom men must laud with singing, heaven-dweller, king of songs, whose help is lasting. He, friend of man, most wise, victorious hero, hears with far-reaching aid the singer call him. Excellent, praise of men, the bard's supporter. Strong, he gives strength, extolled in holy synod. The lofty axle of thy wheels, O hero, is not surpassed by heaven and earth in greatness. Like branches of a tree, invoked of many manifold aids, springing forth from thee, O Indra. Strong Lord, thine energies, endowed with vigor, are like the paths of kine converging homeward. Like bonds of cord, Indra, that bind the younglings, no bonds are they, O thou of boundless bounty. One act today, another act tomorrow, oft Indra makes what is not yet extensive. Here we have Mitra, Varuṇa, and Pusan to overcome the foeman's domination. By song and sacrifice, men brought the waters from thee, as from a mountain's ridge, O Indra. Urging thy might, with these fair lauds they seek thee, O theme of song, as horses rush to battle. That Indra, whom nor months nor autumn seasons wither with age, nor fleeting days enfeeble, still may his body wax, even now so mighty, glorified by the lauds and hymns that praise him. Extolled, he bends not to the strong, the steadfast, nor to the bold incited by the Dasayu. High mountains are as plains to Indra, even in the deep he finds firm ground to rest on. Impetuous speeder, through all depth and distance, give strengthening food, thou drinker of the juices. Stand up erect to help us, unreluctant, what time the gloom of night brightens to morning. Hastening to help, come hither and protect him, keep him from harm when he is here, O Indra. At home, abroad, from injury preserve him. May brave sons gladden us through 100 winters. Hymn 25, Indra. With thine assistance, O mighty Indra, be it the least, the midmost, or the highest. Great with those aids, and by these powers support us, strong God, in battle that subdues our foemen. With these discomfit hosts that fight against us, and check the opponent's wrath, thyself uninjured. With these chase all our foes to every quarter, subdue the tribes of Dasas to the Arya. To those who array themselves as foes to smite us, O Indra, be they kin or be they strangers, strike thou their manly strength, that it be feeble, and drive in headlong flight our foemen backward. With strength of limb the hero slays the hero, when bright in arms they range them for the combat. When two opposing hosts contend in battle for seed and offspring, waters, kine, or cornlands, Yet no strong man hath conquered thee, no hero, no brave, no warrior, trusting in his valor. Not one of these is match for thee, O Indra. Thou far surpassest all these living creatures. He is the lord of both these armies' valor when the commanders call them to the conflict. When with their ranks expanded they are fighting with a great foe or for a home with heroes, and when the people stir themselves for battle, be thou their savior, Indra, and protector, and theirs, thy manliest of our friends, the pious, the chiefs who have installed us priests, O Indra. To thee for high dominion hath been for evermore, for slaughtering the Vritras, all lordly power and might, O holy Indra, given by gods for victory in battle. So urge our hosts together in the combats, yield up the godless bands that fight against us. Singing, at morn may we find thee with favor, yea, Indra, and even now we Bharadvajas. Hymn 26, Indra. O Indra, hear us. Raining down the Soma, we call on thee to win us mighty valor. Give us strong succor on the day of trial, when the tribes gather on the field of battle. The warrior, son of warrior sire, invokes thee to gain great strength that may be won as booty. To thee, the brave man's lord, the fiend's subduer, he looks when fighting hand to hand for cattle. Thou didst impel the sage to win the daylight, didst ruin Susna for the pious Kutsa. The invulnerable demon's head thou clavest when thou wouldst win the praise of Atathigva. The lofty battle car thou broughtest forward, thou helpest Dasadayu the strong when fighting. Along with Vitasu thou slewest Tugra, and madest Tuji strong, who praised thee, Indra. Thou madest good the laud, what time thou rentest 100,000 fighting foes, O hero, slewest the Dasa Sambara of the mountain, and with strange aids didst succor Divodasa. Made glad with Soma drafts and faith, thou sentest Kumuri to his sleep, to please Dabiti. Thou, kindly giving Raji to Pitinas, slewest with might at once the 60,000. May I too with the liberal chiefs, O Indra, acquire thy supreme and domination, when mightiest, hero-girt, Nahusa, heroes boast them in thee, the triply strong defender. So may we, he thy friends, thy best beloved, O Indra, at this holy invocation. Best be Pratardani, illustrious ruler, in slaying foemen and in gaining riches. Hymn 27, Indra. What deed hath Indra done in the wild transport, in quaffing or in friendship with the Soma? What joys have men of ancient times or recent obtained within the chamber of libation? In its wild joy, Indra hath proved him faithful, faithful in quaffing, faithful in its friendship. His truth is the delight that in this chamber the men of old and recent times have tasted. All thy vast power, O Magavan, we know not the riches of thy full abundance. No one hath seen that might of thine, productive of bounty every day renewed, O Indra. This one great power of thine our eyes have witnessed, wherewith thou slewest Varasika's children, when by the force of thy descending thunder at the mere Solund their boldest was demolished. In aid of Abhyavartan Kayamana, Indra destroyed the seed of Varasika. At Haryupiya he smote the vanguard of the Virkavans, and the rear fled frighted. 3,000, mailed in quest of fame, together on the Yavyavati, O much-sought Indra. Virkavans' sons, falling before the arrow like bursting vessels, went to their destruction. He whose 2 red steers, seeking goodly pasture, plying their tongues, move on twixt earth and heaven, gave Turvasa and Surnjaya, and to aid him gave the Virkavans up to Daivavata. 2 wagon teams with damsels, 20 oxen, O Agni, Abhidavartan Kayamdana, the liberal sovereign, giveth me. This guerdon of Prithu's seed is hard to win from others. Hymn 28, Cows. The kine have come and brought good fortune. Let them rest in the cow-pen and be happy near us. Here let them stay prolific, many-colored, and yield through many morns their milk for Indra. Indra aids him who offers sacrifice and gifts. He takes not what is his, and gives him more thereto. Increasing evermore, and evermore his wealth, he makes the pious dwell within unbroken bounds. These are never lost. No robber ever injures them. No evil-minded foe attempts to harass them. The master of the kine lives many a year with these, the cows whereby he pours his gifts and serves the gods. The charger with his dusty brow overtakes them not, and never to the shambles do they take their way. These cows, the cattle of the pious worshipper, roam over widespread pasture where no danger is. To me the cows seem Bhaga, they seem Indra, they seem a portion of the first poured Soma. These present cows, they, O ye Indra, I long for Indra with my heart and spirit. O cows, ye fatten even the worn and wasted, and make the unlovely beautiful to look on. Prosper my house, ye with auspicious voices. Your power is glorified in our assemblies. Crop goodly pasturage, and be prolific. Drink pure sweet water at good drinking places. Never be thief or sinful man, your matter, and may the dart of Rudra still avoid you. Now let this close admixture be close intermingled with these cows, mixed with the steer's prolific flow, and Indra with thy hero might. Hymn 29, Indra. Your men have followed Indra for his friendship, and for his loving kindness glorified him. For he bestows great wealth, the thunder-wielder. Worship him, great and kind, to win his favor. Him to whose hand men closely cling, and drivers stand on his golden chariot firmly stationed. With his firm arms he holds the reins. His horses, the stallions, are yoked, ready for the journey. Thy devotees embrace thy feet for glory. Bold, thunder-armed, rich through thy strength in guerdon, robed in a garment fair as heaven to look on, thou hast displayed thee like an active dancer. That Soma, when effused, hath best consistence, for which the food is dressed and grain is mingled, by which the men who pray, extolling Indra, chief favorites of gods, recite their praises. No limit of thy might hath been appointed, which by its greatness sundered earth and heaven. These the prince filleth, full with strong endeavor, driving as 'twere with help his flocks to waters. So be the lofty Indra prompt to listen, helper unaided, golden-visored hero. Yea, so may he, shone forth in might unequaled, smite down the many Vritras and the Dasayus. Hymn 30, Indra. Indra hath waxed yet more for hero prowess alone. Eternal, he bestoweth treasures. Indra transcendeth both the worlds in greatness. One half of him equaleth earth and heaven. Yea, mighty I esteem his godlike nature. None hindereth what he hath once determined. Near and afar he spread and set the regions, and every day the sun became apparent. Even now endures thine exploit of the rivers, when, Indra, for their floods thou clavest passage. Like men who sit at meat, the mountains settled. By thee, most wise, the regions were made steadfast. This is the truth. None else is like thee, Indra, no god superior to thee, no mortal. Thou slewest Ahi, who besieged the waters, and lettest loose the streams to hurry seaward. Indra, thou breakest up the floods and portals on all sides, and the firmness of the mountain. Thou art the king of men, of all that liveth, engendering at once sun, heaven, and morning. Hymn 31, Indra. Sole Lord of wealth art thou, O Lord of riches. Thou in thine hands hast held the people, Indra. Men have invoked thee with contending voices for seed and waters, progeny and sunlight. Through fear of thee, O Indra, all the regions of earth, though naught may move them, shake and tremble. All that is firm is frightened at thy coming, the earth, the heaven, the mountain, and the forest. With Kutsa, Indra, thou didst conquer Susna, voracious, bane of crops, in fight for cattle. In the close fray thou retentest him. Thou stolest the sun's wheel and didst drive away misfortunes. Thou smotest to the ground the 100 castles, impregnable, of Sambara the Dasayu. When, strong with might, thou holpest Divodasa, who poured libations out, O Soma-buyer, and madest Bharadvaja rich, who praised thee. As such, true hero, for great joy of battle mount thy terrific car, O brave and manly. Come with thine help to me, thou distant roamer, and, glorious God, spread among men my glory. Hymn 32, Indra. I with my lips have fashioned for this hero words never matched, most plentiful and auspicious. For him the ancient, great, strong, energetic, the very mighty wielder of the thunder. Amid the sages, with the sun he brightened the parents, glorified he burst the mountain, and, roaring with the holy-thoughted singers, he loosed the bond that held the beams of morning. Famed for great deeds, with priests who kneel and laud him, he still hath conquered in the frays for cattle, and broken down the forts, the fort destroyer, a friend with friends, a sage among the sages. Come with thy girthed mares, with abundant vigor and plenty of strength, to him who sings thy praises. Come hither, borne by mares with many heroes, lover of song, steer for the people's welfare. Indra, with rush and might, sped by his coursers, hath swiftly won the waters from the southward. Thus set at liberty the rivers daily flow to their goal, incessant and exhaustless. Hymn 33, Indra. Give us the rapture that is mightiest, Indra, prompt to bestow and swift to aid, O hero, that wins with brave steeds where brave steeds encounter, and quells the Vritras and the foes in battle. For with loud voices the tribes invoke thee, Indra, to aid them in the battlefield of heroes. Thou with the singers hast pierced through the Panis, the charger whom thou aidest wins the booty. Both races, Indra, of opposing foemen, O hero, both the Arya and the Dasa, hast thou struck down like woods with well-shot lightnings. Thou retentest them in fight, most manly chieftain. Indra, befriend us with no scanty succor, prosper and aid us, loved of all that liveth, when, fighting for the sunlight, we invoke thee, O hero, in the fray, in war's division. Be ours, O Indra, now and for the future. Be graciously inclined, and near to help us. Thus may we, singing, sheltered by the mighty, win many cattle on the day of trial. Hymn 34, Indra. Full, many songs have met in thee, O Indra, and many a noble thought from thee proceedeth. Now and of old the eulogies of sages, their holy hymns and lauds have yearned for Indra. He, praised of many, bold, invoked of many, alone is glorified at sacrifices. Like a car harnessed for some great achievement, Indra must be the cause of our rejoicing. They make their way to Indra and exalt him whom no prayers and no laudations trouble. For when 100 or 1,000 singers laud him who loves the song, their praise delights him. As brightness mingles with the moon in heaven, the offered Soma yearns to mix with Indra. Like water brought to men in desert places, our gifts at sacrifice have still refreshed him. To him this mighty eulogy, to Indra hath this our laud been uttered by the poets, that in the great encounter with the foemen, loved of all life, Indra may guard and help us. Hymn 35, Indra. When shall our prayers rest in thy car beside thee? When dost thou give the singer food for thousands? When wilt thou clothe this poet's laud with plenty, and when wilt thou enrich our hymns with booty? When wilt thou gather men with men, O Indra, heroes with heroes, and prevail in combat? Thou shalt win triply kine in frays for cattle. So, Indra, give thou us celestial glory. Yea, when wilt thou, O Indra, thou most mighty, make the prayer all-sustaining for the singer? When wilt thou yoke, as we yoke songs, thy horses, and come to offerings that bring wealth and cattle? Grant to the singer food with store of cattle, splendid with horses and the fame of riches. Send food to swell the milk cow, good at milking, bright be its shine among the Bharadvajas. Lead otherwise this present foeman, Sakra. Hence art thou praised as hero, foe destroyer, him who gives pure gifts may I praise unceasing. Sage, quicken the ṛṣis by devotion. Hymn 36, Indra. Thy raptures ever were for all men's profit, so evermore have been thine earthly riches. Thou still hast been the dealer forth of vigor, since among gods thou hast had power and godhead. Men have obtained his strength by sacrificing, and ever urged him on to hero valor. For the rein seizing, the impetuous charger they furnished power, even for virtuous slaughter. Associate with him, as teams of horses, help, manly might and vigor, follow Indra. As rivers reach the sea, so, strong with praises, our holy songs reach him, the comprehensive. Lauded by us, let flow the spring, O Indra, of excellent and brightly shining riches. For thou art Lord of men, without an equal. Of all the world thou art the only sovereign. Hear what thou mayest hear, thou who, fain for worship, as heaven girds the earth, guardest thy servant's treasure. That thou mayest be our own, joying in power, famed through thy might in every generation. Hymn 37, Indra. Let thy bay horses, yoked, O mighty Indra, bring thy car hither, fraught with every blessing. For thee, the heavenly, even the poor invoketh. May we this day, thy feast companions, prosper. Forth to the vat the brown drops flow for service, and purified proceed directly forward. May Indra drink of this, our guest aforetime, celestial king of the strong, draught of Soma. Bringing us hitherward, all-potent Indra on well-wheeled chariot, may the steeds who bear him convey him on the road direct to glory, and never may Vayu's Amrita cease and fail him. Supreme he stirs this man to give the guerdon, Indra, most efficacious of the princes, wherewith, O Thunderer, thou removest sorrow, and, bold one, partest wealth among the nobles. Indra is he who gives enduring vigor. May our songs magnify the god most mighty. Best Vritra slayer be the hero, Indra, these things he gives as prince with strong endeavor. Hymn 38, Indra. He hath drunk hence, most marvelous, and carried away our great and splendid call on Indra. The bounteous, when we serve the gods, accepteth song yet more famous, and the gifts we bring him. The speaker filleth with a cry to Indra his ears who cometh nigh, even from a distance. May this my call bring Indra to my presence, this call to gods composed in sacred verses. Him have I sung with my best song and praises, Indra of ancient birth and everlasting. For prayer and songs in him are concentrated. Let laud wax mighty when addressed to Indra. Indra whom sacrifice shall strengthen, Soma, and song and hymn, and praises and devotion, whom dawns shall strengthen when the night departeth. Indra, whom days shall strengthen, months and autumns, him born for conquering might and full perfection, and waxen strong for bounty and for glory. Great, powerful, will we today, O singer, invite to aid us, and to quell our foemen. Hymn 39, Indra. Of this our charming, our celestial Soma, eloquent, wise, priest with inspired devotion, of this thy close attendant hast thou drunken. God, send the singer food with milk to grace it. Craving the kine, rushing against the mountain led on by law with holy-minded comrades, he broke the never-broken ridge of Vala. With words of might Indra subdued the Panis. This Indu lighted darksome nights, O Indra, throughout the years, at morning and at evening. Him have they stablished as the day's bright ensign. He made the mornings to be born in splendor. He shone and caused to shine the worlds that shone not. By law he lighted up the host of mornings. He moves with steeds yoked by eternal order, contenting men with nave that finds the sunlight. Now, praised, O ancient king, fill thou the singer with plenteous food, that he may deal forth treasures. Give waters, herbs that have no poison, forests and kine and steeds and men to him who lauds thee. Hymn 40, Indra. Drink, Indra. Juice is shed to make thee joyful. Loose thy bay steeds and give thy friends their freedom. Begin the song, seated in our assembly. Give strength for sacrifice to him who singeth. Drink thou of this whereof at birth, O Indra, thou drinkest, mighty one, for power and rapture. The men, the pressing stones, the cows, the waters have made this soma ready for thy drinking. The fire is kindled, soma pressed, O Indra. Let thy bays, best to draw, convey thee hither. With mind devoted, Indra, I invoke thee. Come, for our great prosperity, approach us. Indra, come hither. Evermore thou camest through our great strong desire to drink the soma. Listen and hear the prayers which now we offer, and let this sacrifice increase thy vigor. Mayest thou, O Indra, on the day of trial, present or absent, wheresoever thou dwellest. Thence with thy team, accordant with the Maruts, song-lover, guard our sacrifice to help us. Hymn 41, Indra. Come, gracious, to our sacrifice, O Indra. Pressed soma drops are purified to please thee. As cattle seek their home, so, thunder-wielder, come, Indra, first of those who claim our worship. With that well-formed, most wide-extending palate, wherewith thou ever drinkest streams of sweetness, drink thou. The Advaryu standeth up before thee. Let thy spoil-winning thunderbolt attend thee. This drop, steer strong and omniform, the soma, hath been made ready for the bull, for India. Drink this, Lord of the Bays, thou strong supporter, this that is thine of old, thy food forever. Soma, when pressed, excels the unpressed soma, better, for one who knows to give him pleasure. Come to this sacrifice of ours, O victor, replenish all thy powers with this libation. We call on thee, O Indra. Come thou hither. Sufficient be the soma for thy body. Rejoice thee, Satakratu, in the juices, guard us in wars, guard us among our people. Hymn 42, Indra. Bring sacrificial gifts to him, omniscient, for he longs to drink. The wanderer who comes with speed, the hero ever in the van. With soma go ye nigh to him, chief drinker of the soma's juice. With beakers to the impetuous god, to Indra with the drops effused. What time, with soma, with the juice effused, ye come before the god? Full wise he knows the hope of each, and, bold one, strikes this foe and that. To him, Advaryu, yea, to him give offerings of the juice expressed. Will he not keep us safely from the spiteful curse of each presumptuous, high-born foe? Hymn 43, Indra. In whose wild joy thou madest once Sambara Devodasa's prey, this soma is pressed out for thee, O Indra. Drink. Whose gladdening draught, shed from the points thou guardest in the midst and end, this soma is pressed out for thee, O Indra. Drink. In whose wild joy thou settest free the kine, held fast within the rock, this soma is pressed out for thee, O Indra. Drink. This in whose juice delighting thou gainest the might of Magavan, this soma is pressed out for thee, O Indra. Drink. Hymn 44, Indra. That which is wealthiest, wealthy God in splendor, most illustrious, soma is pressed. Thy gladdening draught, Indra, libation's lord, is this. Effectual, most effectual one, thine, as bestowing wealth of hymns, soma is pressed. Thy gladdening draught, Indra, libation's lord, is this, wherewith thou art increased in strength and conquest with thy proper aids, soma is pressed. Thy gladdening draught, Indra, libation's lord, is this. Him for your sake I glorify as Lord of strength, who wrongeth none, the hero Indra, conquering all, most bounteous, God of all the tribes. Those goddesses, both heaven and earth, revere the power and might of him whom our songs increase in strength, the Lord of bounty swift to come. To seat your Indra, I will spread abroad with power this song of praise. The saving succors that abide in him, like songs, extend and grow. A recent friend, he found the skillful priest. He drank and showed forth treasure from the gods. He conquered, borne by strong, all-shaking mares, and was, with far-spread power, his friend's protector. In course of law the sapient juice was quaffed. The deities to glory turned their mind. Winning through hymns a lofty title, he, the lovely, made his bounteous form apparent. Bestow on us the most illustrious strength, ward off men's manifold malignities. Give with thy might abundant, vital force, and aid us graciously in gaining riches. We turn to thee as giver, liberal Indra, lord of the bay steeds. Be not thou ungracious. No friend among mankind have we to look to. Why have men called thee him who spurs the niggard? Give us up not, strong hero, to the hungry. Unharmed be he whom thou so rich befriendest. Full many a boon hast thou for men, demolished those who present no gifts nor pour libations. As Indra, thundering, impels the rain clouds, so doth he send us store of kine and horses. Thou art of old the cherisher of singers. Let not the rich who bring no gifts deceive thee. Adbariu, hero, bring to mighty Indra, for he is king thereof the pressed-out Uṣas. To him exalted by the hymns and praises, ancient and modern, of the singing ṛṣis. In the wild joy of this hath Indra, knowing full many a form, struck down resistless Vritras. Proclaim aloud to him the savory soma, so that the hero, strong of jaw, may drink it. May Indra drink this soma poured to please him, and cheered therewith slave Vritra with his thunder. Come to our sacrifice, even from a distance, good lover of our songs, the bard's supporter. The cup whence Indra drinks the draught is present. The Amrita dear to Indra hath been drunken, that it may cheer the god to gracious favor, and keep far from us hatred and affliction. Therewith, enraptured, hero, slay our foemen, the unfriendly, Magavan, be they kin or strangers. Those who still aim their hostile darts to smite us, turn them to flight, O Indra, crush and kill them. O Indra Magavan, in these our battles win easy paths for us and ample freedom. That we may gain waters and seed and offspring, set thou our princes on thy side, O Indra. Let thy bay stallions, harnessed, bring thee hither. Steeds with strong chariot and strong reins to hold them, strong horses, speeding hither, bearing thunder, well harnessed for the strong, exciting potion. Beside the vat, strong god, stand thy strong horses, shining with holy oil, like waves exulting. Indra, they bring to thee the strong and mighty, soma of juices shed by mighty press-stones. Thou art the bull of earth, the bull of heaven, bull of the rivers, bull of standing waters. For thee, the strong, O bull, hath induced swollen juice pleasant, sweet to drink for thine election. This god with might, when first he had his being, with Indra for ally, held fast the Pani. This Indu stole away the warlike weapons, and foiled the arts of his malignant father. The dawns he wedded to a glorious consort, and set within the sun the light that lights him. He found in heaven, in the third lucid regions, the threefold Amrita in its close concealment. He stayed and held the heaven and earth asunder. The chariot with the sevenfold reins he harnessed. This soma set with power within the milk kine, a spring whose ripe contents 10 fingers empty. Hymn 45, Indra. That Indra is our youthful friend, who with his trusty guidance led Turvasa, Yadu, from afar. Even to the dull and uninspired Indra gives vital power, and wins even with slow steed the offered prize. Great are his ways of guiding us, and bold are his eulogies. His kind protections never fail. Friends, sing your psalm, and offer praise to him to whom the prayer is brought. For our great providence is he. Thou, slaughterer of Vritra, art guardian and friend of one and two, yea, of a man like one of us. Beyond men's hate thou leadest us, and givest cause to sing thy praise. Good hero art thou called by men. I call with hymns as 'twere a cow to milk, the friend who merits praise, the Brahmin who accepts the prayer. Him in whose hands, they say, are stored all treasures from the days of old, the hero conquering in the fight. Lord of strength, caster of the stone, destroy the firm forts built by men, and foil their hearts' unbending God. Thee is such, O Lord of power, O Indra, Soma drinker, true, we, fain for glory, have invoked. Such as thou wast of old, and art now to be called on when the prize lies ready, listen to our call. With hymns and coursers we will gain, Indra, through thee both steeds and spoil, most glorious, and the proffered prize. Thou, Indra, lover of the song, whom men must stir to help, hast been great in the contest for the prize. Slayer of foes, whatever aid of thine imparts the swiftest course, with that impel our car to speed. As skillfulest of those who drive the chariot, with our art and aim, O conqueror, win the proffered prize. Praise him who, matchless and alone, was born the Lord of living men, most active, with heroic soul. Thou who hast been the singer's friend, a friend auspicious with thine aid, as such, O Indra, favor us. Grasp in thine arms the thunderbolt, O thunder-armed, to slay the fiends. Mayest thou subdue the foeman's host. I call the ancient friend, allied with wealth, who speeds the lowly man, him to whom chiefly prayer is brought. For he alone is Lord of all the treasures of the earth. He speeds hither, chief lover of the song. So with thy yoked teams, satisfy our wish with power and wealth in steeds and cattle, boldly, Lord of kine. Sing this, what time the juice is pressed, to him your hero, much invoked, to please him as a mighty steer. He, excellent, withholdeth not his gift of power and wealth in kine, when he hath listened to our songs. May he with might unclose for us the cow's stall, whosoever it be, to which the Desayu slayer goes. O Indra Satakratu, these our songs have called aloud to thee, like mother cows to meet their calves. Hard is thy love to win. Thou art a steer to him who longs for steers. Be to one craving steeds a steed. Delight thee with the juice we pour for thine own great munificence. Yield not thy singer to reproach. These songs with every draught we pour. Come, lover of song, to thee, as milk kine hasten to their young. To thee most oft invoked amid the many singers' rivalry, who beg with all their might for wealth. Nearest and most attractive may our laud, O Indra, come to thee. Urge thou us on to ample wealth. Birbu hath set himself above the Panis, over their highest head, like the wide bush on Ganges' bank. He whose good bounty thousandfold, swift as the rushing of the wind, suddenly offers as a gift. So all our singers ever praise the pious Birbu's noble deed, chief, best to give his thousands, best to give 1,000 liberal gifts. Hymn 46, Indra. That we may win us wealth and power, we poets verily call on thee. In war, men call on thee, Indra, the hero's lord. In the steed's racecourse, call on thee. As such, O wonderful, whose hands hold thunder, praised as mighty, caster of the stone, pour on us boldly, Indra, kine and chariots, steeds, ever to be the conqueror's strength. We call upon that Indra, who, most active, ever slays the foe. Lord of the brave, most manly, with 1,000 powers, help thou and prosper us in fight. Rakasama, thou forcest men as with a bull, with anger in the furious fray. Be thou our helper in the mighty battle fought for sunlight, water, and for life. O Indra, bring us name and fame, enriching, mightiest, excellent. Wherewith, O wondrous God, fair-visored, thunder-armed, thou hast filled full this earth and heaven. We call on thee, O King, mighty amid the gods, ruler of men, to succor us. All that is weak in us, excellent God, make firm. Make our foes easy to subdue. All strength and valor that is found, Indra, in tribes of Uṣas, and all the splendid fame that the 5 tribes enjoy, bring, yea, all manly powers at once. Or, Magavan, what vigorous strength in Turksi lay, in Druhayu's or in Paru's folk, fully bestow on us, that in the conquering fray we may subdue our foes and fight. O Indra, grant a happy home, a triple refuge, triply strong. Bestow a dwelling place on the rich lords and me, and keep thy dart afar from these. They who with minds intent on spoil subdue the foe, boldly attack and smite him down. From these, O Indra, Magavan, who lovest song, be closest guardian of our lives. And now, O Indra, strengthen us. Come near and aid us in the fight. What time the feathered shafts are flying in the air, the arrows with their sharpened points. Give us, where heroes strain their bodies in the fight, the shelter that our fathers loved. To us and to our sons give refuge. Keep afar all unobserved hostility. When, Indra, in the mighty fray thou urgest chargers to their speed, on the uneven road and on a toilsome path, like falcons eager for renown, speeding like rivers rushing down a steep descent, responsive to the urging call, that come like birds attracted to the bait, held in by reins in both the driver's hands. Hymn 47, Indra. Yea, this is good to taste and full of sweetness. Verily, it is strong and rich in flavor. No one may conquer Indra in the battle when he hath drunken of the draught we offer. This sweet juice here had mightiest power to gladden. It boldened Indra when he slaughtered Vritra, when he defeated Sambara's many onslaughts and battered down his 99 ramparts. This stirreth up my voice when I have drunk it. This hath aroused from sleep my yearning spirit. This sage hath measured out the 6 expanses from which no single creature is excluded. This, even this, is he who hath created the breadth of earth, the lofty height of heaven. He formed the nectar in 3 headlong rivers. Soma supports the wide mid-air above us. He found the wavy sea of brilliant colors in forefront of the dawns who dwell in brightness. This mighty one, the steer begirt by Maruts, hath propped the heavens up with a mighty pillar. Drink Soma boldly from the beaker, Indra, in war for treasures, hero, Vritra slayer. Fill thyself full at the midday libation, and give us wealth, thou treasury of riches. Look out for us, O Indra, as our leader, and guide us on to gain yet goodlier treasure. Excellent guardian, bear us well through peril, and lead us on to wealth with careful guidance. Lead us to ample room, O thou who knowest, to happiness, security, and sunlight. High, Indra, are the arms of thee, the mighty. May we betake us to their lofty shelter. Set us on widest chariot seat, O Indra, with 2 steeds, best to draw, O Lord of hundreds. Bring us the best among all sorts of viands. Let not the foe's wealth, Magavan, subdue us. Be gracious, Indra, let my days be lengthened. Sharpen my thought as 'twere a blade of iron. Approve whatever words I speak, dependent on thee, and grant me thy divine protection. Indra the rescuer, Indra the helper, hero who listens at each invocation. Sakra I call, Indra invoked of many. May Indra Magavan prosper and bless us. May helpful Indra, as our good protector, Lord of all treasures, favor us with succor. Baffle our foes and give us rest and safety, and may we be the lords of hero vigor. May we enjoy the grace of him, the holy, yea, may we dwell in his auspicious favor. May helpful Indra, as our good preserver, drive from us, even from afar, our foemen. Like rivers rushing down a slope, O Indra, to thee haste songs and prayers and linked verses. Thou gatherest, Thunderer, like widespread bounty, kine, water, drops, and manifold libations. Who lauds him, satisfies him, pays him worship? Even the rich noble still hath found him mighty. With power, as when one moves his feet alternate, he makes the last precede, the foremost follow. Famed is the hero as each strong man's tamer, ever advancing one and then another. king of both worlds, hating the high and haughty, Indra protects the men who are his people. He loves no more the men he loved aforetime. He turns and moves away allied with others. Rejecting those who disregard his worship, Indra, victorious, lives through many autumns. In every figure he hath been the mode. This is his only form for us to look on. Indra moves multiform by his illusions, for his bay steeds are yoked 10 times 100. Here, Tvastar, yoking to the car the bay steeds, hath extended sway. Who will forever stand upon the foeman's side, even when our princes sit at ease? Gods, we have reached a country void of pasture, the land, though spacious, was too small to hold us. Brihaspati, provide in war for cattle. Find a path, Indra, for this faithful singer. Day after day, far from their seat he drove them, alike from place to place, those darksome creatures. The hero slew the meanly huckstering Dasas, Barkin, and Sambara, where the waters gather. Out of thy bounty, Indra, hath Prastoka bestowed 10 coffers and 10 mettled horses. We have received in turn from Devodasa Sambara's wealth the gift of Atatigva. 10 horses and 10 treasure chests, 10 garments as an added gift. These and 10 lumps of gold I have received from Devodasa's hand. 10 cars with extra steed to each, for the Atharvan's 100 cows, hath Asvata to Payu given. Thus Sanjaya's son honored the Bharadvajas, recipients of all noble gifts and bounty. Lord of the wood, be firm and strong in body. Be, bearing us, a brave victorious hero. Show forth thy strength. Compact with straps of leather, and let thy rider win all spoils of battle. Its mighty strength was borrowed from the heaven and earth. Its conquering force was brought from sovereigns of the wood. Honor with holy gifts, the car like Indra's bolt, the car bound round with straps, the vigor of the floods. Thou bolt of Indra, vanguard of the Maruts, close-knit to Varuṇa and child of Mitra. As such, accepting gifts which here we offer, receive, O godlike chariot, these oblations. Send forth thy voice aloud through earth and heaven, and let the world in all its breadth regard thee. O drum, accordant with the gods and Indra, drive thou afar, yea, very far, our foemen. Thunder out strength and fill us full of vigor, yea, thunder forth and drive away all dangers. Drive hence, O war drum, drive away misfortune. Thou art the fist of Indra, show thy firmness. Drive hither those, and these again bring hither. The war drum speaks aloud as battle's signal. Our heroes, winged with horses, come together. Let our car warriors, Indra, be triumphant. Hymn 48. Agni and Others. Sing to your Agni with each song, at every sacrifice for strength. Come, let us praise the wise and everlasting God, even as a well-beloved friend, the Son of Strength. For is he not our gracious Lord? Let us serve him who bears our gifts. In battle may he be our help and strengthener, yea, be the Savior of our lives. Agni, thou beamest forth with light, great hero, never changed by time. Shining, pure Agni, with a light that never fades, beam with thy fair beams brilliantly. Thou worshipest great gods. Bring them without delay by wisdom and thy wondrous power. O Agni, make them turn hither to succor us. Give strength and win it for thyself. He whom floods, stones, and trees support, the offspring of eternal law. He who, when rubbed with force, is brought to life by men upon the lofty height of earth. He who hath filled both worlds full with his brilliant shine, who hastens with his smoke to heaven. He made himself apparent through the gloom by night, the red bull in the darksome nights, the red bull in the darksome nights. O Agni, with thy lofty beams, with thy pure brilliancy, O God, kindled, most youthful one, by Bharadvaja's hand, shine on us, O pure God, with wealth, shine, purifier, splendidly. Thou art the Lord of house and home of all the tribes, O Agni, of all tribes of men. Guard with 100 forts thy kindler from distress. through 100 winters, youngest God, and those who make thy singers rich. Wonderful with thy favoring help, send us thy bounties, gracious Lord. Thou art the charioteer, Agni, of earthly wealth. Find rest and safety for our seed. With guards unfailing, never negligent, speed thou our children and our progeny. Keep far from us, O Agni, all celestial wrath and wickedness of godless men. Hither, O friends, with newest song, drive her who freely pours her milk. Loose her who never turns away, who, for the host of Maruts, bright with native sheen, hath shed immortal fame like milk. Whom the impetuous Maruts look upon with love, who moves in splendor on their ways. For Bharadvaja she poured down in days of old, the milk cow yielding milk for all, and food that gives all nourishment. Your friend like Indra passing wise, with magic power like Varuṇa, like Aryaman joy-giving, bringing plenteous food like Vishnu for my wish I praise, bright as the host of Maruts, mighty in their roar. May they bring Pusan free from foes. May they bring hither hundreds, thousands for our men. May they bring hidden stores to light and make wealth easy to be found. Haste to me, Pusan, in thy car, bright deity. I fain would speak. Most sinful is our foeman's hate. Tear not up by the roots the Kakambira tree. Destroy thou all malignity. Let them not snare by day the neck of that celestial bird, the sun. Uninjured, let thy friendship be like the smooth surface of a skin, a flawless skin containing curds, full to the mouth, containing curds. For thou art high above mankind, in glory equal to the gods. Therefore, O Pusan, look upon us in the fight. Now help us, as in days of old. May the kind excellence of him, the kind, loud roarers, be our guide. Be it the gods, O Maruts, or a mortal man's who worships, ye impetuous ones. They whose high glory in a moment like the god, the sun, goes round the space of heaven, the Maruts, have obtained bright strength, a sacred name, strength that destroys the Vitras, strength Vritra destroying excellent. Once, only once, the heaven was made. Once, only once, the earth was formed. Once, only Pursni's milk was shed. No second after this is born. Hymn 49, Visvadevas. I laud with newest songs the righteous people, Mitra and Varuṇa, who make us happy. Let them approach. Here, let them listen. Agni, Varuṇa, Mitra, lords of fair dominion. Him to be praised at each tribe's sacrifices, the two young matrons, sober-minded herald, the son of strength, the child of heaven, the signal of sacrifice. Red Agni will I worship. Unlike in form are the red gods' two daughters. One is the sun, and stars bedeck the other. Apart, the sanctifiers in succession come to the famed hymn, praised in holy verses. I with a lofty song called hither Vayu, all bounteous, filler of his car, most wealthy. Thou, sage with bright path, lord of harnessed horses, impetuous, promptly honorest the prudent. That chariot of the Asvins, fair to look on, pleaseth me well, yoked with a thought, refulgent, wherewith Nasatyas, chiefs, ye seek our dwelling, to give new strength to us and to our children. Bulls of the earth, O Vata and Parajanya, stir up for us the regions of the water. Hearers of truth, ye sages, world supporters, increase his living wealth whose songs delight you. So may Sarasvati, the hero's consort, brisk with rare life, the lightning's child, inspire us, and with the dames accordant give the singer a refuge unassailable and flawless. I praise with eloquence him who guards all pathways. He, when his love impelled him, went to Arka. May he vouchsafe us gear with gold to grace it. May Pusan make each prayer of ours effective. May herald Agni, fulgent, bring for worship to Vastar, adored in homes and swift to listen, glorious, first to share, the life bestower, the ever-active God, fair-armed, fair-handed. Rudra by day, Rudra at night, we honor with these our songs the universe's Father. Him great and lofty, blissful, undecaying, let us call specially as the sage impels us. Ye who are youthful, wise, and meet for worship, come, ṛṣis, to the longing of the singer. Coming as erst to Angiras, O heroes, ye animate and quicken even the desert. Even as the herdsman driveth home his cattle, I urge my songs to him, the strong, swift hero. May he, the glorious, lay upon his body the singer's hymns as stars bedeck the heaven. He, who for man's behoof in his affliction thrice measured out the earthly regions, Vishnu, when one so great as thou affordeth shelter, may we with wealth and with ourselves be happy. Sweet be this song of mine to Ahibudnya, Parvata, Savitar, with floods and lightnings. Sweet with the plants, to gods who seek oblations, may liberal Bhaga speed us unto riches. Give riches borne on cars, with many heroes, contenting men, the guard of mighty order. Give us a lasting home, that we may battle with godless bands of men who fight against us, and meet with tribes to whom the gods are gracious. Hymn 50. Visvadevas. I call with prayers on Aditi, your goddess, on Agni, Mitra, Varuṇa for favor, on Aryaman, who gives unasked, the gracious, on gods who save, on Savitar and Bhaga. Visit to prove us free from sin, O Surya, Lord of great might, the bright gods sprung from Daksa, twice born and true, observing sacred duties, holy and full of light, whose tongue is Agni. And, O ye heaven and earth, a wide dominion, O ye most blissful worlds, our lofty shelter, give ample room and freedom for our dwelling, a home, ye hemispheres, which none may rival. This day invented, may the sons of Rudra, resistless, excellent, stoop down to meet us. For when beset with slight or sore affliction, we ever call upon the gods, the Maruts, to whom the goddess Rodasi clings closely, whom Pusan follows, bringing ample bounty. What time ye hear our call and come, O Maruts, upon your separate path all creatures tremble. With a new hymn extol, O thou who singest, the lover of the song, the hero Indra. May he, exalted, hear our invocation and grant us mighty wealth and strength when lauded. Give full protection, friends of man, ye waters, in peace and trouble, to our sons and grandsons. For ye are our most motherly physicians, parents of all that standeth, all that moveth. May Savitar come hither and approach us, the God who rescues, holy, golden-handed, the God who, bounteous as the face of morning, discloses precious gifts for him who worships. And thou, O Son of Strength, do thou turn hither the gods today, to this our holy service. May I forevermore enjoy thy bounty, and, Agni by thy grace, be rich in heroes. Come also to my call, O Nasatyas, yea, verily, through my prayers, ye holy sages. As from great darkness ye delivered Atri, protect us, chiefs, from danger in the conflict. O gods, bestow upon us riches, splendid with strength and heroes, bringing food in plenty. Be gracious, helpful gods of earth, of heaven, born of the cow, and dwellers in the waters. May Rudra and Sarasvati, accordant, Vishnu and Vayu, pour down gifts and bless us. Ribuksan, Vaja, and divine Vidatar, Parajanya, Vata, make our food abundant. May this god Savitar, the Lord, the offspring of waters, pouring down his dew, be gracious, and with the gods and dames accordant, Tavastar, Daius with the gods, and Prithivi with oceans. May Aja Akapad and Ahibudnya and earth and ocean hear our invocation. All gods who strengthen law, invoked and lauded, and holy texts uttered by sages help us. So with my thoughts and hymns of praise, the children of Bharadvaja sing aloud to please you. The dames invoked, and the resistless Vasus, and all ye holy ones have been exalted. Hymn 51. Visvadevas. That mighty eye of Varuṇa and Mitra, infallible and dear, is moving upward. The pure and lovely face of holy order hath shone like gold of heaven in its arising. The sage who knows these gods' three ranks and orders, and all their generations near and distant, beholding good and evil acts of mortals, Sura marks well the doing of the pious. I praise you, guards of mighty law eternal, Aditi, Mitra, Varuṇa, the noble, Aryaman, Bhaga, all whose thoughts are faithful. Hither I call the bright who share in common. Lords of the brave, infallible, foe-destroyers, great kings, bestowers of fair homes to dwell in, young, heroes, ruling heaven with strong dominion, Adityas, Aditi, I seek with worship. O heaven, our father, earth, our guileless mother, O brother Agni, and ye Vasus, bless us. Grant us, O Aditi and ye Adityas, all of one mind, your manifold protection. Give us not up to any evil creature, as spoil to wolf or she-wolf, O ye holy. For ye are they who guide aright our bodies, ye are the rulers of our speech and vigor. Let us not suffer for the sin of others, nor do the deed which ye, O Vasus, punish. Ye universal gods are all controllers. May he do harm unto himself who hates me. Mighty is homage. I adopt and use it. Homage hath held and placed the earth and heaven. Homage to the gods. Homage commands and rules them. I banish even committed sin by homage. You furtherers of law, pure in your spirit, infallible, dwellers in the home of order, to you all heroes mighty and far-seeing, I bow me down, O holy ones, with homage. For these are they who shine with noblest splendor through all our troubles. These conduct us safely. Varuṇa, Mitra, Agni, mighty rulers, true-minded, faithful to the hymn's controllers. May they, earth, Aditi, Indra, Bhaga, Pusan, increase our laud, increase the fivefold people. Giving good help, good refuge, goodly guidance, be they our good deliverers, good protectors. Come now, O gods, to your celestial station. The Bharadvaja's priest entreats your favor. He, sacrificing, fain for wealth, hath honored the gods with those who sit and share oblations. Agni, drive thou the wicked foe, the evil-hearted thief away. Far, far, Lord of the brave, and give us easy paths. Soma, these pressing stones have called aloud to win thee for our friend. Destroy the greedy Pani, for a wolf is he. Ye, O most bountiful, are they who, led by Indra, seek the sky. Give us good paths for travel, guard us well at home. Now have we entered on the road that leads to bliss without a foe, the road whereon a man escapes all enemies and gathers wealth. Hymn 52, Visvadevas. This I allow not in the earth or heaven, at sacrifice or in these holy duties. May the huge mountains crush him down, degraded, be Atyaja's sacrificing patron. Or he who holds us in contempt, O Maruts, or seeks to blame the prayer that we are making. May agonies of burning be his portion, may the sky scorch the man who hates devotion. Why then, O Soma, do they call thee keeper of prayer? Why then our guardian from reproaches? Why then beholdest thou how men revile us? Cast thy hot dart at him who hates devotion. May mornings as they spring to life protect me, and may the rivers as they swell preserve me. My guardians be the firmly seated mountains. The fathers, when I call on gods, defend me. Through all our days may we be healthy-minded, and look upon the sun when he arises. Grant this treasure, Lord of treasures, coming, observant, oftenest of gods with succor. Most near, most oft comes Indra with protection, and she, Sarasvati, who swells with rivers, Parjanya, bringing health with herbs, and Agni, well-lauded, swift, to listen like a father. Hear this, mine invocation. Come hither, O universal gods, be seated on this holy grass. To him who comes to meet you, gods, with offerings bathed in holy oil, approach ye, one and all, to him. All sons of immortality shall listen to the songs we sing and be exceeding good to us. May all the gods who strengthen law with ritus, listening to our call, be pleased with their appropriate draft. May Indra with the Marut host, with Tevastar, Mitra, Aryaman, accept the laud in these our gifts. O Agni, priest, as rules ordain, offer this sacrifice of ours, remembering the heavenly folk. Listen, all gods, to this mine invocation, ye who inhabit heaven and air's mid-regions, all ye, O holy ones, whose tongue is Agni, seated upon the sacred grass, be joyful. May the all gods who claim our worship hear my thought. May the two world halves hear it, and the water's child. Let me not utter words that ye may disregard. Closely allied with you, may we rejoice in bliss. And those who, mighty, with the wiles of serpents, were born on earth, in heaven, where waters gather, may they vouchsafe us life of full duration. May the gods kindly give us nights and mornings. At this my call, O Agni and Parjanya, help, swift to hear, my thought and our laudation. One generates holy food, the other offspring, so grant us food enough with store of children. When holy grass is strewn and fire enkindled, with hymn and lowly homage I invite you. All gods, today in this our great assembly, rejoice, ye holy, in the gifts we offer. Hymn 53, Pusan. Lord of the path, O Pusan, we have yoked and bound thee to our hymn, even as a car, to win the prize. Bring us the wealth that men require, a manly master of a house, free-handed with the liberal meed. Even him who would not give, do thou, O glowing Pusan, urge to give, and make the niggard soul grow soft. Clear paths that we may win the prize, scatter our enemies afar. Strong God, be all our thoughts fulfilled. Penetrate with an awl, O sage, the hearts of avaricious churls, and make them the subject of our will. Thrust with thine awl, O Pusan, seek that which the niggard's heart holds dear, and make him subject to our will. Tear up and read in pieces, sage, the hearts of avaricious churls, and make them subject to our will. Thou, glowing Pusan, carriest an awl that urges men to prayer. Therewith do thou tear up and rend to shreds the heart of every one. Thou bearest, glowing Lord, a goad with horny point that guides the cows. Thence do we seek thy gift of bliss. And make this hymn of ours produce kine, horses, and a store of wealth, for our delight and use as men. Hymn 54, Pusan. All Pusan, bring us to the man who knows, who shall direct us straight, and say unto us, it is here. May we go forth with Pusan, who shall point the houses out to us, and say to us, these same are they. Unharmed is Pusan's chariot wheel, the box never falleth to the ground, nor doth the loosened felly shake. Pusan forgetteth not the man who serveth him with offered gift. That man is first to gather wealth. May Pusan follow near our kine, may Pusan keep our horses safe, may Pusan gather gear for us. Follow the kine of him who pours libations out and worships thee, and ours who sing thee songs of praise. Let none be lost, none injured, none sink in a pit and break a limb. Return with these, all safe and sound. Pusan, who listens to our prayers, the strong whose wealth is never lost, the Lord of riches, we implore. Secure in thy protecting care, O Pusan, never may we fail. We are they who sing thy praise. From out the distance, far and wide, may Pusan stretch his right hand forth and drive our lost again to us. Hymn 55, Pusan. Son of deliverance, come, bright God, let us twain go together. Be our charioteer of sacrifice. We pray for wealth to thee, most skilled of charioteers, with braided hair, Lord of great riches, and our friend. Bright God, whose steeds are goats, thou art a stream of wealth, a treasure heap, the friend of every pious man. Pusan, who driveth goats for steeds, the strong and mighty, who is called his sister's lover, will we laud. His mother's suitor I address. May he who loves his sister hear, brother of Indra and my friend. May the sure-footed goats come nigh, conveying Pusan on his car, the god who visiteth mankind. Hymn 56, Pusan. Whoso remembers Pusan as cater of mingled curd and meal need think no more upon the god. And he is best of charioteers. Indra, the hero's lord, allied with him as friend, destroys the foes. And there the best of charioteers hath guided through the speckled cloud the golden wheel of Sura's car. Whatever we speak this day to thee, wise, wondrous God, whom many praise, give thou fulfillment of our thought. Lead on this company of ours that longs for kine to win the spoil. Thou, Pusan, art renowned afar. Prosperity we crave from thee, afar from sin and near to wealth, tending to perfect happiness both for tomorrow and today. Hymn 57, Indra and Pusan. Indra and Pusan will we call for friendship and prosperity and for the winning of the spoil. One by the soma sits to drink juice, which the mortar hath expressed, the other longs for curd and meal. Goats are the team that draws the one, the other hath bay steeds at hand. With both of these he slays the fiends. When Indra, wondrous strong, brought down the streams, the mighty water floods, Pusan was standing by his side. To this, to Pusan's favoring love, and Indra's, may we closely cling as to a tree's extended bough. As one who drives a car draws in his reins, may we draw Pusan near, and Indra, for our great success. Hymn 58, Pusan. Like heaven art thou. One form is bright, one holy, like day and night dissimilar in color. All magic powers thou aidest, self-dependent, auspicious, be thy bounty here, O Pusan. Goat-born, the guard of cattle, he whose home is strength, inspirer of the hymn, set over all the world. Brandishing here and there his lightly moving goad, beholding every creature, Pusan, God, goes forth. O Pusan, with thy golden ships that travel across the ocean, in the air's mid-region, thou goest on an embassy to Surya, subdued by love, desirous of the glory. Near kinsman of the heaven and earth is Pusan, liberal, lord of food, of wondrous luster, whom, strong and vigorous and swiftly moving, subdued by love, the deities gave to Surya. Hymn 59, Indra Agni. I will declare, while juices flow, the manly deeds that ye have done. Your fathers, enemies of the gods, were smitten down, and Indra Agni ye survive. Thus, Indra Agni, verily your greatness merits loftiest praise. Sprung from one common father, brothers, twins are ye, your mother is in every place. These who delight in flowing juice, like fellow horses at their food, Indra and Agni, gods armed with the thunderbolt, we call this day to come with help. Indra and Agni, friends of law, served with rich gifts, your speech is kind to him who praises you, while these libations flow. That man, O gods, ye never consume. What mortal understands, O gods, Indra and Agni, this your way? One of you, yoking steeds that move to every side, advances in your common car. First, Indra Agni hath this maid come footless unto those with feet. Stretching her head and speaking loudly with her tongue, she hath gone downward 30 steps. Even now, O Indra Agni, men hold in their arms and stretch their bows. Desert us not in this great fray, in battles for the sake of kine. The foeman's sinful enmities, Indra and Agni, vex me sore. Drive those who hate me far away, and keep them distant from the sun. Indra and Agni, yours are all the treasures of the heavens and earth. Here give ye us the opulence that prospers every living man. O Indra Agni, who accept the laud and hear us for our praise, come near us, drawn by all our songs, to drink of this our soma juice. Hymn 60. Indra Agni. He slays the foe and wins the spoil who worships Indra and Agni, strong and mighty heroes, who rule as sovereigns over ample riches, victorious, showing forth their power in conquest. So battle now, O Indra, and thou, Agni, for cows and waters, sunlight, stolen mornings. Team-born, thou makest kine thine own, O Agni. Thou, Indra, light, dawns, regions, wondrous waters. With Vritra-slaying might, Indra and Agni come, drawn by homage, O ye Vritra-slayers. Indra and Agni, show yourselves among us with your supreme and unrestricted bounties. I call the twain, whose deeds of old have all been famed in ancient days, O Indra Agni, harm us not. The strong, the scatterers of the foe, Indra and Agni we invoke. May they be kind to one like me. They slay our Arya foes, these lords of heroes, slay our Dasayu foes, and drive our enemies away. Indra and Agni, these our songs of praise have sounded forth to you. Ye who bring blessings, drink the juice. Come, Indra Agni, with those teams, desired of many, which ye have, O heroes, for the worshipper. With those to this libation poured, ye heroes, Indra Agni, come. Come ye to drink the soma juice. Glorify him who compasses all forests with his glowing flame and leaves them blackened with his tongue. He who gains Indra's bliss with fire enkindled finds an easy way over the floods to happiness. Give us fleet coursers to convey Indra and Agni and bestow abundant strengthening food on us. Indra and Agni, I will call you hither and make you joyful with the gifts I offer. Ye twain are givers both of food and riches. To win me strength and vigor, I invoke you. Come unto us with riches, come with wealth in horses and in kine, Indra and Agni, we invoke you both, the gods, as friends for friendship, bringing bliss. Indra and Agni, hear this call who worships, with libations poured. Come and enjoy the offerings, drink the sweetly flavored soma juice. Hymn 61. Sarasvati. To Vadriyasva, when he worshipped her with gifts, she gave fierce Divodasa, canceller of debts, consumer of the churlish niggard, one and all thine, O Sarasvati, are these effectual boons. She, with her might, like one who digs for lotus stems, hath burst with her strong waves the ridges of the hills. Let us invite with songs and holy hymns for help Sarasvati, who slayeth the Parvatas. Thou castest down, Sarasvati, those who scorned the gods, the brood of every Brasaya, skilled in magic arts. Thou hast discovered rivers for the tribes of men, and, rich in wealth, made poison flow away from them. May the divine Sarasvati, rich in her wealth, protect us well, furthering all our thoughts with might. Whoso divine Sarasvati invokes thee where the prize is set, like Indra when he smites the foe. Aid us, divine Sarasvad, thou who art strong in wealth and power, like Pusan, give us opulence. Yea, this divine Sarasvati, terrible with her golden path, foe-slayer, claims our eulogy. Whose limitless, unbroken flood, swift-moving with a rapid rush, comes onward with tempestuous roar. She hath spread us beyond all foes, beyond her sisters, Holy One, as Surya spreadeth out the days. Yea, she, most dear amid dear stream, seven-sistered, graciously inclined, Sarasvati, hath earned our praise. Guard us from hate, Sarasvati, she who hath filled the realms of earth, and that wide tract, the firmament. Seven-sistered, sprung from threefold source, the 5 tribes' prosperer, she must be, invoked in every deed of might. Marked out by majesty among the mighty ones, in glory swifter than the other rapid streams, created vast for victory like a chariot, Sarasvati must be extolled by every sage. Guide us, Sarasvati, to glorious treasure. Refuse us not thy milk, nor spurn us from thee. Gladly accept our friendship and obedience. Let us not go from thee to distant countries. Hymn 62. Asvins. I laud the heroes twain, this heaven's controllers. Singing with songs of praise I call the Asvins. Fain, in a moment, when the morns are breaking, to part the earth's ends and the spacious regions. Moving to sacrifice through realms of luster, they light the radiance of the car that bears them. Traversing many wide, unmeasured spaces, over the wastes ye pass, and fields and waters. Ye to that bounteous path of yours, ye mighty, have ever borne away our thoughts with horses, mind swift and full of vigor, that the trouble of man who offers gifts might cease and slumber. So ye, when ye have yoked your chariot horses, come to the hymn of the most recent singer. Our true and ancient herald priest shall bring you, the youthful, bearing splendor, food and vigor. With newest hymn I call those wonder-workers, ancient and brilliant and exceeding mighty, bringers of bliss to him who lauds and praises, bestowing varied bounties on the singer. So ye with birds, out of the sea and waters bore Bujya, son of Tugra, through the regions. Speeding with winged steeds, through dustless spaces, out of the bosom of the flood they bore him. Victors, car-borne, ye rent the rock asunder. Bulls heard the calling of the eunuch's consort. Bounteous, ye filled the cow with milk for Sayu. Thus, swift and zealous ones, ye showed your favor. Whatever from olden time, heaven, earth, existeth, great object of the wrath of gods and mortals. Make that, Adityas, Vasus, sons of Rudra, an evil brand to one allied with demons. May he knows, as Varuṇa and Mitra, air's realm, appointing both the kings in season, against the secret fiend, cast forth his weapon, against the lying words that strangers utter. Come to our home with friendly wheels, for offspring, come on your radiant chariot rich in horses. Strike off, ye twain, the heads of our assailants, who with man's treacherous attack approach us. Come hitherward to us with teams of horses, the highest and midmost and the lowest. Bountiful lords, throw open to the singer doors, even of the firm-closed stall of cattle. Hymn 63, Asvins. Where hath the hymn with reverence, like an envoy, found both fair gods today, invoked of many, him that hath brought the two Nasatyas hither? To this man's thought be ye, both gods most friendly. Come readily to this mine invocation, lauded with songs, that ye may drink the juices. Compass this house to keep it from the foeman, that none may force it, either near or distant. Juice in wide room hath been prepared to feast you. For you the grass is strewn, most soft to tread on. With lifted hands your servant hath adored you, yearning for you, the press-stones shed the liquid. Agni uplifts him at your sacrifices. Forth goes the oblation, dropping oil and glowing. Up stands the grateful-minded priest, elected, appointed to invoke the two Nasatyas. Lords of great wealth, for glory, Surya's daughter, mounted your car that brings 100 sukkers. Famed for your magic arts were ye, magicians, amid the race of gods, ye dancing heroes. Ye twain, with these your glories fair to look on, brought to win victory, rich gifts for Surya. After you flew your birds, marvels of beauty, dear to our hearts the song well lauded reached you. May your winged coursers, best to draw Nasatyas, convey you to the object of your wishes. Swift as the thought, your car hath been sent onward to food of many a sort and dainty viands. Lords of great wealth, manifold is your bounty. Ye filled our cow with food that never faileth. Lovers of sweetness, yours are praise, and singers, and poured libations which have sought your favor. Mine were 2 mares of Puraya, brown, swift-footed, 100 with Sumida, food with Peruk. Sanda gave 10 gold-decked and well-trained horses, tame and obedient and of a lofty stature. Nasatyas, Purapantas, offered hundreds, thousands of steeds to him who sang your praises. Gave heroes to the singer Bharadvaja. Ye wonder-workers, let the fiends be slaughtered. May I with princes share your bliss in freedom. Hymn 64, Dawn. The radiant dawns have risen up for glory, in their white splendor like the waves of waters. She maketh paths all easy, fair to travel, and, rich, hath shown herself benign and friendly. We see that thou art good. Far shines thy luster, thy beams, thy splendors have flown up to heaven. Decking thyself, thou makest bare thy bosom, shining in majesty, thou goddess morning. Red are the kine and luminous that bear her, the blessed one who spreadeth through the distance. The foes she chaseth like a valiant archer, like a swift warrior, she repelleth darkness. Thy ways are easy on the hills, thou passest invincible, self-luminous through waters. So, lofty goddess, with thine ample pathway, daughter of heaven, bring wealth to give us comfort. Dawn, bring me wealth. Untroubled, with thine oxen thou bearest riches at thy will and pleasure. Thou who, a goddess, child of heaven, hast shown thee lovely through bounty when we called thee early. As the birds fly forth from their resting places, so men with store of food rise at thy dawning. Yea, to thee liberal mortal who remaineth at home, O goddess Dawn, much good thou bringest. Hymn 65, Dawn. Shedding her light on human habitations, this child of heaven hath called us from our slumber. She who at night time with her argent luster hath shown herself even through the shades of darkness. All this with red-rayed steeds have they divided. The dawns on bright cars shine in wondrous fashion. They, bringing near the stately rite's commencement, drive far away the night's surrounding shadows. Dawns, bringing hither to the man who worships, glory and power and might and food and vigor, opulent with imperial sway like heroes, favor your servant, and this day enrich him. Now is there treasure for the man who serves you, now for the hero, dawns, who bring oblation. Now for the singer when he sings the praise song, even to one like me ye brought aforetime. O dawn, who standest on the mountain ridges, and ṛṣis now praise thy stalls of cattle. With prayer and holy hymn they burst them open. The hero's calling on the gods was fruitful. Shine on us as of old, thou child of heaven, on him, rich maid, who serves like Bharadvaja. Give to the singer wealth with noble heroes, and upon us bestow wide-spreading glory. Hymn 66, Maruṇa. Even to the wise, let that be still a wonder to which the general name of cow is given. The one hath swelled among mankind for milking. ṛṣis hath drained but once her fair, bright udder. They who like kindled flames of fire are glowing, the Maruṇas, twice and thrice have waxen mighty. Golden and dustless were their cars, invested with their great strength and their heroic vigor. They who are sons of the rain-pouring Rudra, whom the long-lasting one had power to foster. The mighty ones whose germ great mother ṛṣis is known to have received for man's advantage. They shrink not from the birth. In this same manner still resting there, they purge away reproaches. When they have streamed forth, brilliant at their pleasure, with their own splendor they bedew their bodies. Even those who bear the brave bold name of Maruṇas, whom not the active quickly wins for milking. Even the liberal wards not off those fierce ones, those who are light and agile in their greatness. When strong in strength and armed with potent weapons, they had united well-formed earth and heaven. ṛṣis stood among these furious heroes like splendor, shining with her native brightness. No team of goats shall draw your car, O Maruṇa, no horse, no charioteer, be he who drives it. Halting not, reinless, through the air it travels, speeding alone its path through the earth and heaven. None may obstruct, none overtake, O Maruṇa, him whom ye succor in the strife of battle. For sons and progeny, for kine and waters. He bursts the cow-stall on the day of trial. Bring a bright hymn to praise the band of Maruṇas, the singers, rapid, strong in native vigor, who conquer mighty strength with strength more mighty. Earth shakes in terror at their wars, O Agni. Bright like the flashing flames of sacrifices, like tongues of fire, impetuous in their onset. Chanting their psalm, singing aloud like heroes, splendid from birth, invincible, the Maruts. That swelling band I call with invocation, the brood of Rudra, armed with glittering lances. Pure hymns are meet for that celestial army, like floods and mountains have the strong ones battled. Hymn 67, Mitra Varuṇa. Now Mitra Varuṇa shall be exalted high by your songs, noblest of all existing. They who, as 'twere with reins, are best controllers, unequaled with their arms to check people. To you, two gods, is this my thought extended, turned to the sacred grass with loving homage. Give us, O Mitra Varuṇa, a dwelling safe from attack, which ye shall guard, boon givers. Come hither, Mitra Varuṇa, invited with eulogies and loving adoration, ye who with your might, as work controllers, urge even men who quickly hear to labor. Whom of pure origin, like two strong horses, Aditi bore as babes in proper season, whom, mighty at your birth, the mighty goddess brought forth as terrors to the mortal foeman. As all the gods in their great joy and gladness gave you with one accord your high dominion, as ye surround both worlds, though wide and spacious your spies are ever true and never bewildered. So, through these days maintaining princely power, ye prop the height as 'twere from loftiest heaven. The star of all the gods, established, filleth the heaven and earth with food of man who liveth. Take the strong drink, to quaff, till ye are sated, when he and his attendants fill the chamber. The young maids brook not that none seeks to win them, when, quickeners of all, they scatter moisture. So with your tongue come ever, when your envoy, faithful and very wise, attends our worship. Nourished by holy oil, be this your glory. Annihilate the sacrificer's trouble. When Mitra Varuṇa, they strive against you and break the friendly laws ye have established. They, neither gods nor men in estimation, like Api's sons have godless sacrifices. When singers in their song uplift their voices, some chant the nivid texts with steady purpose. Then may we sing you lauds that shall be fruitful. Do ye not rival all the gods in greatness? O Mitra Varuṇa, may your large bounty come to us hither, near to this our dwelling, when the kine haste to us, and when they harness the fleet-foot mettled stallion for the battle. Hymn 68, Indra Varuṇa. His honoring right, whose grass is trimmed, is offered swiftly to you, in Manu's wise, accordant, the right which Indra Varuṇa shall carry this day to high success and glorious issue. For at God's worship they are best, through vigor, they have become the strongest of the heroes. When mighty strength, most liberal of the princes, chiefs of the host, by law made Vritra's slayers. Praise those twain gods for powers that merit worship, Indra and Varuṇa, for bliss the joyous. One with his might and thunderbolt slays Vritra, the other as a sage stands near in troubles. Though dames and men have waxen strong and mighty, and all the gods self-praised among the heroes, ye, Indra Varuṇa, have in might surpassed them, and thus were ye spread wide, O earth and heaven. Righteous is he, and liberal, who helpeth, who, Indra Varuṇa, brings you gifts with gladness. That bounteous man through food shall conquer foemen, and win him opulence and wealthy people. May wealth which ye bestow in food and treasure on him who brings you gifts and sacrifices, wealth, gods, which breaks the curse of those who vex us, be, Indra Varuṇa, even our own possession. So also, Indra Varuṇa, may our princes have riches swift to save, with gods to guard them, they whose great might gives victory in battles, and their triumphant glory spreads with swiftness. Indra and Varuṇa, gods whom we are lauding, mingle ye wealth with our heroic glory. May we, who praise the strength of what is mighty, pass dangers, as with boats we cross the waters. Now will I sing a dear and far-extending hymn to Varuṇa the god, sublime, imperial lord, who, mighty governor, eternal as with flame, illumines both wide worlds with majesty and power. True to law, Indra Varuṇa, drinkers of the juice, drink this pressed soma which shall give you rapturous joy. Your chariot cometh to the banquet of the gods, to sacrifice, as it were home that ye may drink. Indra and Varuṇa, drink your fill, ye heroes, of this invigorating sweetest soma. This juice is shed by us that ye may quaff it. On this trimmed glass be seated, and rejoice you. Hymn 69. Indra Vishnu. Indra and Vishnu, at my task's completion I urge you on with food and sacred service. Accept the sacrifice and grant us riches, leading us on by unobstructed pathways. Ye who inspire all hymns, Indra and Vishnu, ye vessels who contain the soma juices, may hymns of praise that now are sung address you, the lauds that are recited by the singers. Lords of joy-giving draughts, Indra and Vishnu, come, giving gifts of treasure to the soma. With brilliant rays of hymns, let chanted praises, repeated with the lauds, adorn and deck you. May your foe-conquering horses bring you hither, Indra and Vishnu, sharers of the banquet. Of all our hymns, accept the invocations list to my prayers, and hear the songs I sing you. This your deed, Indra Vishnu, must be lauded. Widely ye strode in the wild joy of soma. Ye made the firmament of larger compass, and made the regions broad for our existence. Strengthened with sacred offerings, Indra Vishnu, first eaters, served with worship and oblation. Fed with the holy oil, vouchsafe us riches. Ye are the lake, the vat that holds the soma. Drink of this meath, O Indra, thou and Vishnu, drink ye your fill of soma, wonder-workers. The sweet exhilarating juice hath reached you. Hear ye my prayers, give ear unto my calling. Ye twain have conquered, never have ye been conquered, never hath either of the twain been vanquished. Ye, Indra Vishnu, when ye fought the battle, produced this infinite with 3 divisions. Hymn 70. Heaven and Earth. Filled full of fatness, compassing all things that be, wide, spacious, dropping meath, beautiful in their form, the heaven and the earth, by Varuṇa's decree, unwasting, rich in germs, stand parted each from each. The everlasting pair, with full streams, rich in milk, in their pure rule, pour fatness for the pious man. Ye who are regents of this world, O earth and heaven, pour into us the genial flow that prospers merit. Whoso for righteous life pours offerings to you, O heaven and earth, ye hemispheres, that man succeeds. He in his seed is born again and spreads by law. From you flow things diverse in form, but ruled alike. Enclosed in fatness, heaven and earth are bright therewith. They mingle with the fatness which they still increase. Wide, broad, set foremost at election of the priest, to them the singers pray for bliss to further them. May heaven and earth pour down the balmy rain for us, balm dropping, yielding balm, with balm upon your path, bestowing by your Godhead sacrifice and wealth, great fame and strength for us, and good heroic might. May heaven and earth make food swell plenteously for us, all-knowing Father, Brother, wondrous in their works. Pouring out bounties, may in union both the worlds all beneficial send us gain and power and wealth. Hymn 71. Savitar. Full of effectual wisdom, Savitar the god hath stretched out golden arms that he may bring forth life. Young and most skillful, while he holds the region up, the warrior sprinkles fatness over both his hands. May we enjoy the noblest vivifying force of Savitar, the god, that he may give us wealth. For thou art mighty to produce and lull to rest the world of life that moves on 2 feet and on 4. Protect our habitation, Savitar, this day, with guardian aids around, auspicious, firm, and true. God of the golden tongue, keep us for newest bliss. Let not the evil wisher have us in his power. This Savitar, the god, the golden-handed, friend of the home, hath risen to meet the twilight. With cheeks of brass, with pleasant tongue, the holy, he sends the worshipper rich gifts in plenty. Like a director, Savitar hath extended his golden arms, exceeding fair to look on. He hath gone up the heights of earth and heaven, and made each monster fall and cease from troubling. Fair wealth, O Savitar, today, tomorrow, fair wealth produce for us each day that passes. May we through this our song be happy gainers, God of a fair and spacious habitation. Hymn 72. Indra Soma. Great is this might of yours, Indra and Soma. The first high exploits were your own achievements. Ye found the sun, ye found the light of heaven, ye killed all darkness and the gods' blasphemers. Ye, Indra Soma, gave her light to morning, and led the sun on high with all his splendor. Ye stayed the heaven with a supporting pillar, and spread abroad apart the earth, the mother. Ye slew the flood-obstructing serpent Vritra. Indra and Soma, heaven approved your exploit. Ye urged to speed the currents of the rivers, and many seas have ye filled full with waters. Ye in the unripe udders of the milk kine have set the ripe milk, Indra, thou and Soma. Ye have held fast the unimpeded whiteness within these many-colored moving creatures. Verily, ye bestow, Indra and Soma, wealth, famed, victorious, passing to our children. Ye have invested men, ye mighty beings, with manly strength that conquers in the battle. Hymn 73. Brihaspati. Served with oblations, firstborn, mountain render, Angiras' son, Brihaspati, the holy, with twice firm path, dwelling in light, our father, roars loudly as a bull to earth and heaven. Brihaspati, who made for such a people wide room and verge when gods were invocated, slaying his enemies, breaks down their castles, quelling his foes and conquering those who hate him. Brihaspati in war hath won rich treasures, hath won, this god, the great stalls filled with cattle. Striving to win waters and light, resistless, Brihaspati with lightning smites the foeman. Hymn 74. Soma Rudra. Hold fast your godlike sway, O Soma Rudra. Let these our sacrifices quickly reach you. Placing in every house your 7 great treasures, bring blessing to our quadrupeds and bipeds. Soma and Rudra, chase to every quarter the sickness that hath visited our dwelling. Drive Nirti away into the distance, and give us excellent and happy glories. Provide, O Soma Rudra, for our bodies all needful medicines to heal and cure us. Set free and draw away the sin committed, which we have still inherent in our persons. Armed with keen shafts and weapons, kind and loving, be gracious unto us, Soma and Rudra. Release us from the noose of Varuṇa. Keep us from sorrow in your tender, loving kindness. Hymn 75. Weapons of War. The warrior's look is like a thunderous rain clouds, when, armed with mail, he seeks the lap of battle. Be thou victorious with unwounded body, so let the thickness of thy mail protect thee. With bow let us win kine, with bow the battle, with bow be victors in our hot encounters. The bow brings grief and sorrow to the foeman. Armed with the bow may we subdue all regions. Close to his car, and fain to speak, she presses, holding her well-loved friend in her embraces. Strained on the bow, she whispers like a woman, this bowstring that preserves us in the combat. These, meeting like a woman and her lover, bear, mother-like, their child upon their bosom. May the 2 bow ends, starting swift asunder, scatter in unison the foes who hate us. With many a son, father of many daughters, he clangs and clashes as he goes to battle. Slung on the back, pouring his brood, the quiver vanquishes all opposing bands and armies. Upstanding in the car, the skillful charioteer guides his strong horses on whithersoever he will. See and admire the strength of those controlling reins, which from behind declare the will of him who drives. Horses whose hoofs rain dust are neighing loudly, yoked to the chariots, showing forth their vigor. With their forefeet descending on the foemen, they, never flinching, trample and destroy them. Car-bearer is the name of his oblation, whereon are laid his weapons and his armor. So let us here, each day that passes, honor the helpful car with hearts exceedingly joyful. In sweet association live the fathers who gave us life, profound and strong in trouble, unwearied, armed with shafts and wondrous weapons, free, real heroes, conquerors of armies. The Brahmins and the fathers meet for soma drafts, and graciously inclined, unequaled heaven and earth. Guard us from evil, Pusan, guard us, strengtheners of law. Let not the evil wisher master us. Her tooth a deer, dressed in an eagle's feathers, bound with cowhide, launched forth, she flieth onward. There where the heroes speed hither and thither, there may the arrows shelter and protect us. Avoid us, thou whose flight is straight, and let our bodies be as stone. May Soma kindly speak to us, and Aditi protect us well. He lays his blows upon their backs, he deals his blows upon their thighs. Thou, whip, who urgest horses, drive sagacious horses in the fray. It compasses the arm with serpent windings, fending away the friction of the bowstring. So may the brace, well skilled in all its duties, guard manfully the man from every quarter. Now to the shaft with venom smeared, tipped with deer horn, with iron mouth, celestial, of Parjania's seed, be this great adoration paid. Loosed from the bowstring, fly away, thou arrow, sharpened by our prayer. Go to the foemen, strike them home, and let not one be left alive. There where the flights of arrows fall like boys whose locks are yet unshorn. Even there may Brahmanaspati and Aditi protect us well through all our days. Thy vital parts I cover with thine armor. With immortality King Soma clothe thee. Varuṇa, give thee what is more than ample, and in thy triumph may the gods be joyful. Whoso would kill us, whether he be a strange foe or one of us. Book 7. Hymn 1. Agni. The men from fire sticks, with their hands' swift movement, have in deep thought engendered glorious Agni, far seen with pointed flame, lord of the homestead. The Vasus set that Agni in the dwelling, fair to behold, for help from every quarter, who, in the home forever, must be honored. Shine thou before us, Agni, well enkindled with flame, most youthful, God that never fadeth. To thee come all our sacrificial viands. Among all fires, these fires have shone most brightly, splendid with light, begirt by noble heroes, where men of lofty birth sit down together. Victorious Agni, grant us wealth and wisdom, wealth with brave sons, famous and independent, which not a foe who deals in magic conquers. To whom the strong at morn and eve comes, maid-like, the ladle dropping oil with its oblation. Wealth-seeking comes to him, his own devotion. Burn up all malice with those flames, O Agni, wherewith of old thou burnest up Jorutta, and drive away in silence pain and sickness. With him who lighteth up thy splendor, Agni, excellent, pure, refulgent, purifier, be present, and with us through these our praises. Agni, the patriarchal men, the mortals who have in many places spread thy luster, be gracious to us here for their sake also. Let these men, heroes in the fight with foemen, prevail against all godless arts of magic. These who approve the noble song I sing thee, let us not sit in want of men, O Agni, without descendants, here about thee, but, O house friend, in houses full of children. By sacrifice which the steeds, Lord, ever visits, there make our dwelling rich in seed and offspring, increasing still with lineal successors. Guard us, O Agni, from the hated demon, guard us from malice of the churlish sinner. Allied with thee, may I subdue assailants. May this same fire of mine surpass all others, this fire where offspring, vigorous and firm-handed, wins on 1,000 paths that never shall perish. This is that Agni, savior from the foeman, who guards the kindler of the flame from sorrow. Heroes of noble lineage, serve and tend him. This is that Agni, served in many places, whom the rich lord who brings oblation kindles. And around him goes the priest at sacrifices. Agni, May we, with riches and possession, bring thee continual offerings in abundance, using both means to draw thee to our worship. Agni, bear thou, eternal, these most welcome oblations to the deities' assembly. Let them enjoy our very fragrant presence. Give us not up, Agni, to want of heroes, to wretched clothes, to need, to destitution. Yield us not, Holy One, to fiend or hunger. Injure us not at home or in the forest. Give strength and power to these my prayers, O Agni. O God, pour blessings on our chiefs and nobles. Grant that both we and they may share thy bounty. Ye gods, protect us evermore with blessings. Thou, Agni, swift to hear, art fair of aspect. Beam forth, O Son of Strength, in full effulgence. Let me not want with thee a son forever. Let not a manly hero ever fail us. Condemn us not to indigence, O Agni, beside these flaming fires which gods have kindled. Nor, even after fault, let thy displeasure, thine as a god, O Son of Strength, overtake us. O Agni, fair of face, the wealthy mortal who to the immortal offers his oblation, hath him who wins him treasure by his godhead, to whom the prince in need goes supplicating. Knowing our chief felicity, O Agni, bring hither ample riches to our nobles, wherewith we may enjoy ourselves, O victor, with undiminished life and hero children. Give strength and power to these my prayers, O Agni. O God, pour blessings on our chiefs and nobles. Grant that both we and they may share thy bounty. Ye gods, protect us evermore with blessings. Hymn 2, ṛṣis. Gladly accept this day our fuel, Agni. Send up thy sacred smoke and shine sublimely. Touch the celestial summits with thy columns and overspread thee with the rays of Surya. With sacrifice to these, we men will honor the majesty of holy Narasamsa. To these the pure, most wise, the thought-inspirers, gods who enjoy both sorts of our oblations. We will extol at sacrifice forever, as men may do, Agni, whom Manu kindled, your very skillful Asura, meet for worship, envoy between both worlds, the truthful speaker. Bearing the sacred grass, the men who serve him strew it with reverence on their knees by Agni. Calling him to the spotted grass, oil-sprinkled, adorn him, ye Advaryus, with oblation. With holy thoughts the pious have thrown open doors, fain for chariots in the gods' assembly. Like two full mother cows who lick their youngling, like maidens for the gathering, they adorn them. And let the two exalted heavenly ladies, morning and night, like a cow good at milking, come, much invoked, and on our grass be seated, wealthy, deserving worship for our welfare. You, bards and singers at men's sacrifices, both filled with wisdom, I incline to worship. Send up our offerings when we call upon you, and so among the gods obtain us treasures. May Bharati with all her sisters, Ila accordant with the gods, with mortals Agni, Sarasvati with all her kindred rivers, come to this grass, 3 goddesses, and seat them. Well pleased with us, do thou, O God, O Tavastar, give ready issue to our procreant vigor. Whence springs the hero, powerful, skilled in action, lover of gods, adjuster of the press-stones. Send to the gods the oblation, lord of forests, and let the immolator Agni dress it. He, as the truer priest, shall offer worship, for the gods' generations well he knoweth. Come thou to us, O Agni, duly kindled, together with the potent gods and Indra. On this our grass sit Aditi, happy mother, and let our hail delight the gods immortal. Hymn 3, Agni. Associate with fires, make your god Agni envoy at sacrifice, best skilled in worship, established firm among mankind, the holy, flame-crowned and fed with oil, the purifier. Like a steed neighing eager for the pasture, when he hath stepped forth from the great enclosure. Then the wind following blows upon his splendor, and straight the path is black which thou hast travelled. From thee a bull, but newly born, O Agni, the kindled everlasting flames rise upward. Aloft to heaven thy ruddy smoke ascendeth. Agni, thou speedest to the gods as envoy. Thou whose fresh luster over the earth advanceth, when greedily with thy jaws thy food thou eatest. Like a host hurried onward comes thy lasso. Fierce with thy tongue thou piercest as 'twere barley. The men have decked him both at eve and morning, most youthful Agni, as they tend a courser. They kindle him, a guest within his dwelling, bright shines the splendor of the worshipped hero. O fair of face, beautiful is thine aspect, when, very near at hand, like gold thou gleamest, like heaven's thundering roar thy might approaches, and like the wondrous sun thy light thou showest. That we may worship with your hail to Agni, with sacrificial cakes and fat oblations, guard us, O Agni, with those boundless glories as with 100 fortresses of iron. Thine are resistless songs for him who offers, and hero-giving hymns wherewith thou savest. With these, O Son of Strength, O Jata Vedas, guard us, preserve these princes and the singers. When forth he cometh, like an axe new sharpened, pure in his form, resplendent in his body, sprung, sought with eager longing from his parents for the gods' worship, sage and purifier. Shine this felicity on us, O Agni, may we attain to perfect understanding. All happiness be theirs who sing and praise thee. Ye gods, preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 4. Agni. Bring forth your gifts to his refulgent splendor, your hymn as purest offering to Agni, to him who goes as messenger with knowledge between all songs of men and gods in heaven. Wise must this Agni be, though young and tender, since he was born, most youthful of his mother. He who with bright teeth seizeth fast the forests, and eats his food, though plenteous in a moment. Before his presence must we all assemble, this gods whom men have seized in his white splendor. This Agni, who hath brooked that men should seize him, hath shone for man with glow insufferable. Far-seeing hath this Agni been established, deathless mid mortals, wise among the foolish. Hear, O victorious God, forbear to harm us. May we forever share thy gracious favor. He who hath occupied his God-made dwelling, Agni, in wisdom hath surpassed immortals. A babe unborn, the plants and trees support him, and the earth beareth him, the all-sustainer. Agni is lord of Amrita, in abundance, lord of the gift of wealth and hero valor. Victorious God, let us not sit about thee like men devoid of strength, beauty, and worship. The foeman's treasure may be won with labor. May we be masters of our own possessions. Agni, no son is he who springs from others. Lengthen not out the pathways of the foolish. Unwelcome for adoption is the stranger, one to be thought of as another's offspring, though grown familiar by continual presence. May our strong hero come, freshly triumphant. Guard us from him who would assail us, Agni. Preserve us, O thou victor, from dishonor. Here let the place of darkening come upon thee. May wealth be ours, desirable in thousands. Shine this felicity on us, O Agni. May we attain to perfect understanding. All happiness be theirs who sing and praise thee. Ye gods, preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 5. Agni. Bring forth your song of praise to mighty Agni, the speedy messenger of earth and heaven, Vaisvanara, who, with those who wake, hath waxen great in the lap of all the gods immortal. Sought in the heavens, on earth is Agni stablished, leader of rivers, bull of standing waters. Vaisvanara, when he hath grown in glory, shines on the tribes of men with light and treasure. For fear of thee forth fled the dark-hued races, scattered abroad, deserting their possessions. When, glowing, O Vaisvanara, for Puru, thou Agni didst light up and rend their castles. Agni, Vaisvanara, both earth and heaven, submit them to thy threefold jurisdiction. Refulgent in thine undecaying luster, thou hast invested both the worlds with splendor. Agni, the tawny horses, loudly neighing our resonant hymns that drop with oil, attend thee. Lord of the tribes, our charioteer of riches, ensign of days, Vaisvanara of mornings. In thee, O bright as Mitra, Vasus seated the might of Aduras, for they loved thy spirit. Thou dravest Dasayus from their home, O Agni, and broughtest forth broad light to light the Arya. Born in the loftiest heaven, thou in a moment reachest, like wind, the place where gods inhabit. Thou, favoring thine offspring, roaredest loudly when giving life to creatures, Jata Vedas. Send us that strength, Vaisvanara, send it, Agni, that strength, O Jata Vedas, full of splendor, wherewith all bounteous God, thou pourest riches, as fame wide-spreading on the man who offers. Agni, bestow upon our chiefs and nobles that famous power, that wealth which feedeth many. Accordant with the Vasus and the Rudras, Agni, Vaisvanara, give us sure protection. Hymn 6. Agni. Praise of the Asura, high imperial ruler, the manly one in whom the folk shall triumph. I laud his deeds, who is as strong as Indra, and lauding, celebrate the fort destroyer. Sage, sing, food, light, they bring him from the mountain, the blessed sovereign of the earth and heaven. I decorate with songs the mighty actions which Agni, fort destroyer, did aforetime. The foolish, faithless, rudely speaking niggards, without belief or sacrifice or worship, far, far sway hath Agni chased those Dasaitis, and in the cast hath turned the godless westward. Him who brought eastward, manliest with his prowess, the maids rejoicing in the western darkness, that Agni I extol, the Lord of riches, unyielding tamer of assailing foemen. Him who brake down the walls with deadly weapons, and gave the mornings to a noble husband, young Agni, who with conquering strength, subduing the tribes of Nahus, made them bring their tribute. In whose protection all men rest by nature, desiring to enjoy his gracious favor. Agni Vaisvanara, in his parents' bosom, hath found the choicest seat in earth and heaven. Vaisvanara, the god, at the sun's setting, hath taken to himself deep hidden treasures. Agni hath taken them from earth and heaven, from the sea under and the sea above us. Hymn 7. Agni. I send forth even your God, victorious Agni, like a strong courser with mine adoration. Herald of sacrifice be he who knoweth he hath reached gods, himself with measured motion. By paths that are thine own come hither, Agni, joyous, delighting in the gods' alliance, making the heights of earth roar with thy fury, burning with eager teeth the woods and forests. The grass is strewn, the sacrifice advances adored as priest, Agni, is made propitious, invoking both all boon-bestowing mothers of whom, most youthful, thou wast born to help us. Forthwith the men, the best of these for wisdom, have made him leader in the solemn worship. As Lord in homes of men is Agni stablished, the Holy One, the joyous, sweetly speaking. He hath come, chosen bearer, and is seated in man's home, Brahman, Agni, the supporter, he whom both heaven and earth exalt and strengthen, whom, giver of all boons, the Hotar worships. These have passed all in glory, who, the manly, have wrought with skill the hymn of adoration, who, listening, have advanced the people's welfare and set their thoughts on this, my holy statute. We, the Vasistas, now implore thee, Agni, O son of strength, the lord of wealth and treasure. Thou hast brought food to singers and to nobles. Ye gods, preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 8. Agni. The king whose face is decked with oil is kindled with homage offered by his faithful servant. The men, the priests, adore him with oblations. Agni hath shone forth when the dawn is breaking. Yea, he hath been acknowledged as most mighty, the joyous priest of men, the youthful Agni. He, spreading over the earth, made light around him, and grew among the plants with blackened fellies. How dost thou decorate our hymn, O Agni? What power dost thou exert when thou art lauded? When, bounteous God, may we be lords of riches, winners of precious wealth, which none may conquer. Far famed is this the Bharata's own Agni, he shineth like the sun with lofty splendor. He who hath vanquished Puru in the battle, the heavenly guest, hath glowed in full refulgence. Full many oblations are in thee collected. With all thine aspects thou hast waxen gracious. Thou art already famed as praised and lauded, yet still, O nobly born, increase thy body. Be this my song that winneth countless treasure, engendered with redoubled force for Agni. That splendid, chasing sickness, slaying demons, it may delight our friend and bless the singers. We, the Vasistas, now implore thee, Agni, O son of strength, the lord of wealth and riches. Thou hast brought food to singers and to nobles. Ye gods preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 9. Agni. Roused from their bosom is the dawn's beloved, the joyous priest, most sapient, purifier. He gives a signal both to gods and mortals, to God's oblations, riches, to the pious. Most wise is he who, forcing doors of Panis, brought the bright sun to us who feedeth many. The cheerful priest, men's friend and home companion, through still night's darkness he is made apparent. Wise, never deceived, uncircumscribed, refulgent, our gracious guest, a friend with good attendance, shines forth with wondrous light before the mornings. The young plants hath he entered, child of waters. Seeking our gatherings, he, your Ṛṣis Vedas, hath shone adorable through human ages, who gleams refulgent with his lovely luster. The kine have waked to meet him when enkindled. Go on thy message to the gods, and fail not, O Agni, with their band who pray and worship. Bring all the gods that they may give us riches, Sarasvati, the Maruts, Asvins, waters. Vasishta, when enkindling thee, O Agni, hath slain Jaruta. Give us wealth in plenty. Sing praise in choral song, O Ṛṣis Vedas. Ye gods preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 10. Agni. He hath sent forth, bright, radiant, and refulgent, like the dawn's lover, his far-spreading luster. Pure in his splendor shines the golden hero, our longing thoughts hath he aroused and wakened. He, like the sun, hath shone while morn is breaking, and priests who weave the sacrifice sing praises. Agni, the god who knows their generations and visits gods most bounteous, rapid envoy. Our songs and holy hymns go forth to Agni, seeking the god and asking him for riches. Him, fair to see, of goodly aspect, mighty, men's messenger who carries their oblations. Joined with the Vasus, Agni, bring thou Indra, bring hither mighty Rudra with the Rudras, Aditi, good to all men with the Dityas, Braspati, all bounteous, with the singers. Men eagerly implore at sacrifices Agni, most youthful god, the joyous herald. For he is lord and ruler over riches, and for God's worship an unwearied envoy. Hymn 11. Agni. Great art thou, Agni, sacrifices herald. Not without thee are deathless gods made joyful. Come hither with all deities about thee. Here, take thy seat, the first, as priest, O Agni. Men with oblations evermore entreat thee, the swift, to undertake an envoy's duty. He on whose sacred grass with gods thou sittest, to him, O Agni, are the days propitious. 3 times a day in thee are shown the treasures sent for the mortal who presents oblation. Bring the gods hither like a man, O Agni. Be thou our envoy, guarding us from curses. Lord of the lofty sacrifice is Agni. Agni is lord of every gift presented. The Vasus were contented with his wisdom, so the gods made him their oblation-bearer. O Agni, bring the gods to taste our presence. With Indra leading, here let them be joyful. Convey this sacrifice to gods in heaven. Ye gods, preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 12. Agni. We with great reverence have approached the youngest, who hath shone forth well kindled in his dwelling. With wondrous light between wide earth and heaven, well worshipped, looking forth in all directions. through his great might overcoming all misfortunes, praised in the house as Agni Jatavedas. May he protect us from disgrace and trouble, both us who laud him and our noble patrons. O Agni, thou art Varuṇa and Mitra. Vasistas with their holy hymns exalt thee. With thee be most abundant gain of treasure. Ye gods, preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 13, Agni. Bring song and hymn to Agni, Asura slayer, enlightener of all and thought bestower. Like an oblation on the grass, to please him, I bring this to Vaisvanara, him inspirer. Thou with thy flame, O Agni, brightly glowing, hast at thy birth filled full the earth and heaven. Thou with thy might, Vaisvanara Jatavedas, settest the gods free from the curse that bound them. Agni, when born, thou lookedest on all creatures like a brisk herdsman moving round his cattle. The path to prayer, Vaisvanara, thou foundest. Ye gods, preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 14, Agni. With reverence and with offered gifts serve we the god whose flame is bright. Let us bring Jatavedas fuel and adore Agni when we invoke the gods. Agni, may we perform thy rites with fuel and honor thee, O Holy One, with praises. Honor thee, priest of sacrifice, with butter, thee, god of blessed light, with our oblation. Come, Agni, with the gods to our invoking. Come, pleased to offerings sanctified with vasat. May we be his who pays thee, God, due honor. Ye gods, preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 15, Agni. Offer oblations in his mouth, the bounteous gods whom we must serve. His who is nearest kin to us, who for the fivefold people's take hath seated him in every home, wise, youthful, master of the house. On all sides may that Agni guard our household folk and property, may he deliver us from woe. I have begotten this new hymn for Agni, falcon of the sky. Will he not give us of his wealth? Whose glories, when he glows in front of Sacrite, are fair to see, like wealth of one with hero sons. May he enjoy this hallowed gift. Agni, accept our songs, who bears oblations, best of worshippers. Lord of the house, whom men must seek, we set thee down, O worshipped one. Bright, rich in heroes, Agni, God, shine forth at night and morn. Through thee with fires are we provided well. Thou, rich in heroes, art our friend. The men come near thee for their gain, the singers with their songs of praise. Speech, thousandfold, comes near to thee. Bright, purifier, meet for praise, immortal with refulgent glow, Agni drives ṛṣisas away. As such, bring us abundant wealth, young child of strength, for this thou canst. May Bhaga give us what is choice. Thou, Agni, givest hero fame, Bhaga and Savitar, the god, and did give us what is good. Agni, preserve us from distress, consume our enemies, O God, eternal, with the hottest flames, and irresistible be thou a mighty iron fort to us. With 100 walls for man's defense, do thou preserve us, eve and morn, from sorrow, from the wicked men, infallible by day and night. Hymn 16, Agni. With this my reverent hymn, I call Agni for you, the son of strength, dear, wisest envoy, served with noble sacrifice, immortal messenger of all. His 2 red horses, all supporting, let him yoke, let him, well worshipped, urge them fast. Then hath the sacrifice good prayers and happy end, and heavenly gift of wealth to men. The flame of him, the bountiful, the much invoked, hath mounted up, and his red-colored smoke clouds reach and touch the sky. The men are kindling Agni well. Thee, the most glorious one, we make our messenger. Bring the gods hither to the feast. Give us, O Son of Strength, all food that feedeth man. Give that for which we pray to thee. Thou, Agni, art the homestead's lord, our herald at the sacrifice. Lord of all boons, thou art the cleanser and a sage. Pay worship and enjoy the good. Give riches to the sacrificer, O most wise, for thou art he who granteth wealth. Inspire with zeal each priest at this our solemn rite, all who are skilled in singing praise. O Agni, who art worshipped well, dear, let our princes he to thee, our wealthy patrons who are governors of men, who part as gifts their stalls of kine. They in whose home, her hand bearing the sacred oil, Ila sits down well satisfied. Guard them, victorious God, from slander and from harm. Give us a refuge, famed afar. Do thou, a priest with pleasant tongue, most wise and very near to us, Agni, bring riches hither to our liberal chiefs, and speed the offering of our gifts. They who bestow as bounty plenteous wealth of steeds, moved by desire of great renown, do thou with saving help preserve them from distress, most youthful with 100 forts. The God who gives your wealth demands a full libation poured to him. Pour ye it forth, then fill the vessel full again. Then doth the God pay heed to you. Him have the gods appointed priest of sacrifice, oblation-bearer, passing wise. Agni gives wealth and valor to the worshipper, to folk who offer up their gifts. Hymn 17. Agni. Agni, be kindled well with proper fuel, and let the grass be scattered wide about thee. Let the impatient portals be thrown open. Bring thou the gods impatient to come hither. Taste, Agni. Serve the gods with our oblation. Offer good sacrifices, Jatavedas. Let Jatavedas pay fair sacrifices, worship and gratify the gods immortal. Wise God, win for us things that are all goodly, and let the prayers we pray today be fruitful. Thee, even thee, the son of strength, O Agni, those gods have made the bearer of oblations. To thee, the God, may we perform our worship. Do thou, besought, grant us abundant riches. Hymn 18. Indra. All is with thee, O Indra, all the treasures which erst our fathers won who sang thy praises. With thee are milk kine, good to milk, and horses, best winner thou of riches for the pious. For like a king among his wives thou dwellest, with glories as a sage surround and help us. Make us, thy servants, strong for wealth, and honor our songs with kine and steeds and decoration. Hear these, our holy hymns, with joy and gladness in pious emulation have approached thee. Hitherward come thy path that leads to riches. May we find shelter in thy favor, Indra. Vasista hath poured forth his prayers, desiring to milk thee like a cow in goodly pasture. All these my people call thee Lord of cattle. May Indra come unto the prayer we offer. What though the floods spread widely, Indra made them shallow and easy for Uṣas to traverse. He, worthy of our praises, caused the Simyu, foe of our hymn, to curse the river's fury. Eager for spoil was Turvasa Purodas, fain to win wealth, like fishes urged by hunger. The Burgus and the Druyos quickly listened. Friend rescued friend mid the two distant peoples. Together came the Paktas, the Balans, the Alinas, the Sivas, the Visnanins. Yet to the Tertsus came the Arias comrade, through love of spoil and heroes' war, to lead them. Fools in their folly feigned to waste her waters, they parted inexhaustible Parusni. Lord of the earth, he with his might repressed them. Still lay the herd and the affrighted herdsmen. As to their goal they sped to their destruction. They sought Parusni, even the swift returned not. Indra abandoned, to Uṣas the manly, the swiftly flying foes, unmanly babblers. They went like kine unherded from the pasture, each clinging to a friend as chance directed. They who drive spotted steeds, sent down by Parusni, gave ear, the warriors and the harnessed horses. The king who scattered 21 people of both Vaikarna tribes through lust of glory, as the skilled priest clips grass within the chamber, so hath the hero Indra wrought their downfall. Thou, thunder-armed, overwhelmedest in the waters, famed ancient Kavasa, and then the Juhayu. Others here claiming friendship to their friendship, devoted unto thee, in thee were joyful. Indra at once with conquering might demolished all their strong places and their 7 castles. The goods of Anu's son he gave to Ṛṣis. May we in sacrifice conquer scorned Puru. The Anavas and Druhayus seeking booty have slept. The 600, yea, 6,066 heroes. For the pious were all these mighty exploits done by Indra. These Ṛṣis, under Indra's careful guidance, came speeding like loosed waters, rushing downward. The foemen, measuring exceeding closely, abandoned to Uṣas all their provisions. The heroes sighed who drank the dressed oblation. Indra's denier, far over earth he scattered. Indra brought down the fierce destroyer's fury. He gave them various roads, the path's controller. Even with the weak he wrought this matchless exploit. Even with a goat he did to death a lion. He pared the pillar's angles with a needle. Thus to Uṣas Indra gave all provisions. To thee have all thine enemies submitted. Even the fierce Veda hast thou made thy subject. Cast down thy sharpened thunderbolt, O Indra, on him who harms the men who sing thy praises. Yamuna and the Ṛṣis aided Indra. There he stripped Veda bare of all his treasures. The Ajas and the Sigrus and the Yaksus brought in to him as tribute heads of horses. Not to be scorned, but like dawns past and recent, O Indra, are thy favors and thy riches. Devaka, Manyamana's son, thou slewest and smotest Sambara from the lofty mountain. They who from home have gladdened thee, thy servants Parasara, Vasista, Satyatu, will not forget thy friendship, liberal giver. So shall the days dawn prosperous for the princes. Priest-like with praise, I move around the altar, earning Paijavana's reward, O Agni. 200 cows from Devavan's descendant, 2 chariots from Uṣas with mares to draw them. Gift of Paijavana, 4 horses bear me in foremost place, trained steeds with pearl to deck them. Uṣas's brown steeds, firmly stepping, carry me and my son for progeny and glory. Him whose fame spreads between wide earth and heaven, who as dispenser gives rich chief his portion. 7 flowing rivers glorify like Indra. He slew Udhyamati in close encounter. Attend on him, O ye heroic Maruts, as on Uṣas's father Divodasa. Further Paijavana's desire with favor. Guard faithfully his lasting, firm dominion. Hymn 19. Indra. He, like a bull with sharpened horns, terrific, singly excites and agitates all the people. Thou givest him who largely pours libations, his goods who pours not for his own possession. Thou, verily, Indra, gavest help to Kutsa, willingly giving car to him in battle, when, aiding Arjuneya, thou subduedest to him both Kuyava and the Dasa Susna. O bold one, thou with all thine aids hast boldly holpen Uṣas, whose offerings were accepted, Puru in winning land and slaying foemen, and Trasadasaiu, son of Purakutsa. At the gods' banquet hero sold with heroes, lord of bay steeds, thou slewest many foemen. Thou sentest in swift death to sleep the Dasayu, both Kumuri and Duni, for Dabiti. These were thy mighty powers, that, thunder-wielder, thou swiftly crushedest 99 castles. Thou capturedest the 100th in thine onslaught, thou slewest Namuchi, thou slewest Vritra. Old are the blessings, Indra, which thou gavest Uṣas, the worshipper, who brought oblations. For thee, the strong, I yoke thy strong bay horses. May our prayers reach thee and win strength, most mighty. Give us not up, Lord of bay horses, victor, in this thine own assembly to the wicked. Deliver us with true and faithful succors. Dear may we be to thee among the princes. May we men, Magavan, the friends thou lovest, near thee be joyful under thy protection. Fain to fulfill the wish of Atatigva, humble, the pride of Turvasa and Yadva. Swiftly in truth, O Magavan, about thee men skilled in hymning sing their songs and praises. Elect us also into their assembly, who by their calls on thee despoiled the niggards. Thine are these lauds, O manliest of heroes, lauds which revert to us and give us riches. Favor these, Indra, when they fight with foemen, as friend and hero and the hero's helper. Now, lauded for thine aid, heroic Indra, sped by our prayer, wax mighty in thy body. Apportion to us strength and habitations. Ye gods, protect us evermore with blessings. Hymn 20. Indra. Strong, godly-natured, born for hero exploit, man's friend, he doth whatever deed he willeth. Saving us even from great transgression, Indra, the youthful, visiteth man's home with favor. Waxing greatness, Indra slayeth Vritra. The hero with his aid hath helped the singer. He gave Uṣas wide room and space, and often hath granted wealth to him who brought oblations. Soldier unchecked, roar rousing, battling hero, unconquered form of old, victorious ever. Indra, the very strong, hath scattered armies. Yea, he hath slain each foe who fought against him. Thou with thy greatness hast filled full, O Indra, even both the worlds with might, O thou most mighty. Lord of bays, Indra, brandishing his thunder, is gratified with Soma at the banquet. A bull begat the bull for joy of battle, and a strong mother brought forth him the manly. He who is chief of men, their army's leader, is strong hero, bold and fain for booty. The people falter not, nor suffer sorrow, who win themselves this god's terrific spirit. He who with sacrifices worships Indra is lord of wealth, law-born and law's protector. Whenever the elder fain would help the younger, the greater cometh to the lesser's present. Shall the immortals sit aloof inactive? O wondrous Indra, bring us wondrous riches. Thy dear folk, Indra, who present oblations, are, in chief place, thy friends, O thunder-wielder. May we be best content in this thy favor, sheltered by one who slays not, but preserves us. To thee the mighty hymn that hath clamored loudly, and Magavan, the eloquent, hath besought thee. Desire of wealth hath come upon thy singer. Help us then, Gakra, to our share of riches. Place us by food which thou hast given, O Indra, us and the wealthy patrons who command us. Let thy great power bring good to him who lauds thee. Ye gods, preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 21. Indra. Pressed is the juice divine with milk commingled. Thereto hath Indra ever been accustomed. We wake thee, Lord of bays, with sacrifices. Mark this our laud in the wild joy of Soma. On to the right they move, the grass they scatter, these Soma-drinkers, eloquent in synod. Hither, for men to grasp, are brought the prestones, far thundering, famous, strong, that wait on heroes. Indra, thou settest free the many waters that were encompassed, hero, by the dragon. Down rolled, as if on chariots borne, the rivers. Through fear of thee all things created tremble. Skilled in all manly deeds, the god, terrific, hath with his weapons mastered these opponents. Indra, in rapturous joy, shook down their castles. He slew them in his might, the thunder-wielder. No evil spirits have impelled us, Indra, nor fiends, O mightiest god, with their devices. Let our true gods subdue the hostile rabble. Let not the lewd approach our holy worship. Thou in thy strength surpassest earth and heaven. The regions comprehend not all thy greatness. With thine own power and might thou slewest Vritra. No foe hath found the end of thee in battle. Even the earlier deities submitted their powers to thy supreme divine dominion. Indra wins wealth and deals it out to others. Men in the strife for booty call on Indra. The humble hath invoked thee for protection, thee, Lord of great felicity, O Indra. Thou with 100 aids has been our helper. One who brings gifts like thee hath his defender. May we, O Indra, be thy friends forever, eagerly, conqueror, yielding greater homage. May, through thy grace, the strength of us who battle quell in the shock the onset of the foeman. Place us by food which thou hast given, O Indra, us and the wealthy patrons who command us. Let thy great power bring good to him who lauds thee. Ye gods, preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 22. Indra. Drink Soma, Lord of Bays, and let it cheer thee. Indra, the stone, like a well-guided courser, directed by the presser's arms, hath pressed it. So let the draught of joy, thy dear companion, by which, O Lord of Bays, thou slayest foemen, delight thee, Indra, Lord of princely treasures. Mark closely, Maghavan, the words I utter. This eulogy recited by Vasistha. Accept the prayers I offer at thy banquet. Hear thou the call of the juice-drinking press-stone. Hear thou the Brahmin's hymn who sings and lauds thee. Take to thine inmost self these adorations. I know and never forget the hymns and praises of thee, the conqueror, and thy strength immortal. Thy name I ever utter. Self-refulgent among mankind, many are thy libations, and many a time the pious sage invokes thee. O Maghavan, be not long distant from us. All these libations are for thee, O hero. To thee I offer these my prayers that strengthen. Ever, in every place, must men invoke thee. Never do men attain, O wonder-worker, thy greatness, mighty one, who must be lauded, nor Indra, thine heroic power and bounty. Among all ṛṣis, Indra, old and recent, who have engendered hymns as sacred singers, even with us be thine auspicious friendships. Ye gods, preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 23, Indra. Prayers have been offered up through love of glory. Vasistha, honor Indra in the battle. He who with might extends through all existence hears words which I, his faithful servant, utter. A cry was raised which reached the gods, O Indra, a cry to them to send us strength in combat. None among men knows his own life's duration. Bear us in safety over these our troubles. The bays, the booty-seeking car I harness, my prayers have reached him who accepts them gladly. Indra, when he had slain resistless foemen, forced with his might the two world-halves asunder. Like barren cows, moreover, swelled the waters. The Sinjans sought thy holy right, O Indra. Come unto us as with his team comes Vayu. Thou, through our solemn hymns, bestowest booty. So may these gladdening draughts rejoice thee, Indra, the mighty, very bounteous to the singer. Alone among the gods, thou pitiest mortals. O hero, make thee glad at this libation. Thus thee Vasisthas glorify with praises Indra, the powerful, whose arm wields thunder. Praised may he guard our wealth in kine and heroes. Ye gods, preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn 24, Indra. A home is made for thee to dwell in, Indra. O much invoked, go thither with the heroes, that thou, to prosper us, mayest be our helper, vouchsafe us wealth, rejoice with draughts of Soma. Indra, thy wish, twice strong, is comprehended. Pressed is the Soma, poured our pleasant juices. This hymn of praise, from loosened tongue, made perfect, draws Indra to itself with loud invoking. Come, thou impetuous, God from earth or heaven, come to our holy grass to drink the Soma. Hither to me let thy bay-horses bring thee to listen to our hymns and make thee joyful. Come unto us with all thine aids, accordant, Lord of bay steeds, accepting our devotions, fair-helmeted, overcoming with the mighty, and lending us the strength of bulls, O Indra. As to the chariot pole, a vigorous courser, this laud is brought to the great strong upholder. This hymn solicits wealth of thee. In heaven, as 'twere above the sky, set thou our glory. With precious things, O Indra, thus content us. May we attain to thine exalted favor. Send our chiefs plenteous food with hero children. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 25, Indra. When with thy mighty help, O potent Indra, the armies rush together in their fury, when from the strong man's arm the lightning flieth, let not the mind go forth to side with others. O Indra, where the ground is hard to traverse, smite down our foes, the mortals who assail us. Keep far from us the curse of the reviler, bring us accumulated store of treasures. God of the fair helm, give Uṣas 100 succors, 1,000 blessings and thy bounty. Strike down the weapon of our mortal foemen, bestow upon us splendid fame and riches. I wait the power of one like thee, O Indra, gifts of a helper such as thou art, hero. Strong, mighty God, dwell with me now and ever. Lord of bay horses, do not thou desert us. Here are the Uṣas supplicating Indra for might, the Lord of bays for God-sent conquest. Make our foes ever easy to be vanquished. May we, victorious, win the spoil, O hero. With precious things, O Indra, thus content us. May we attain to thine exalted favor. Send our chiefs plenteous food with hero children. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 26, Indra. Soma, unpressed, never gladdened liberal Indra. No juices pressed without a prayer have pleased him. I generate a laud that shall delight him, new and heroic, so that he may hear us. At every laud the Soma gladdens Indra. Pressed juices please him as each psalm is chanted. What time the priests with one united effort call him to aid, as sons invoke their father. These deeds he did. Let him achieve new exploits, such as the priests declare at their libations. Indra hath taken and possessed all castles, like as one common husband doth his spouses. Even thus have they declared him. Famed is Indra as conqueror, sole distributor of treasures, whose many succors come in close succession. May dear delightful benefits attend us. Thus, to bring help to men, Vasishtha laudeth Indra, the people's hero, at libation. Bestow upon us strength and wealth in thousands. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 27, Indra. Men call on Indra in the armed encounter, that he may make the hymns they sing decisive. Hero, rejoicing in thy might, in combat give us a portion of the stall of cattle. Grant, Indra Magavan, invoked of many, to these my friends, the strength which thou possessest. Thou, Magavan, hast rent strong places open. Unclose for us, wise God, thy hidden bounty. King of the living world, of men, is Indra, of all in varied form that earth containeth. Thence to the worshipper he giveth riches. May he enrich us also when we laud him. Magavan Indra, when we all invoke him, bountiful ever sendeth strength to aid us, whose perfect guerdon, never failing, bringeth wealth to the men, to friends the thing they covet. Quick, Indra, give us room and way to riches, and let us bring thy mind to grant us treasures, that we may win us cars and steeds and cattle. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 28, Indra. Come to our prayers, O Indra, thou who knowest. Let thy bay steeds be yoked and guided hither. Though mortal men on every side invoke thee, still give thine ear to us, O all-impeller. Thy greatness reacheth to our invocation, the sage's prayer which, potent God, thou guardest. What time thy hand, O mighty, holds the thunder, awful in strength thou hast become resistless. What time thou drewest both world-halves together, like heroes led by thee who call each other. For thou wast born for strength and high dominion. Then even the active overthrew the sluggish. Honor us in these present days, O Indra, for hostile men are making expiation. Our sin that sinless Varuṇa discovered, the wondrous wise hath long ago forgiven. We will address this liberal lord, this Indra, that he may grant us gifts of ample riches. Best favorer of the singer's prayer and praises, preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 29, Indra. This Soma hath been pressed for thee, O Indra. Come hither, Lord of bays, for this thou lovest. Drink of this fair, this well-effused libation. Magavan, give us wealth when we implore thee. Come to us quickly with thy bay steeds, hero. Come to our prayer, accepting our devotion. Enjoy thyself aright at this libation, and listen thou unto the prayers we offer. What satisfaction do our hymns afford thee? When, Magavan? now let us do thee service. Hymns, only hymns, with love for thee I weave thee. Then hear, O Indra, these mine invocations. They verily were also human beings whom thou wast wont to hear, those earlier sages. Hence I, O Indra Magavan, invoke thee. Thou art our providence, even as a father. We will address this liberal lord, this Indra, that he may grant us gifts of ample riches, best favorer of the singer's prayer and praises. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 30. With power and strength, O mighty God, approach us. Be the augmenter, Indra, of these riches. Strong thunderer, lord of men, for potent valor, for manly exploit and for high dominion. Thee, worth invoking in the din of battle, heroes invoke in fray for life and sunlight. Among all people thou art foremost fighter. Give up our enemies to easy slaughter. When fair bright days shall dawn on us, O Indra, and thou shalt bring thy banner near in battle, Agni, the Asura, shall sit as herald, calling gods hither for our great good fortune. Thine are we, Indra, thine, both these who praise thee and those who give rich gifts, O hero and god. Grant to our princes excellent protection, may they wax old and still be strong and happy. We will address this liberal lord, this Indra, that he may grant us gifts of ample riches. Best favorer of the singer's prayer and praises, preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 31. Indra. Sing ye a song to make him glad, to Indra, lord of tawny steeds, the Soma drinker, O my friends. To him the bounteous say the laud, and let us glorify, as men may do, the giver of true gifts. O Indra, lord of boundless might, for us thou winnest strength and kind. Thou winnest gold for us, good Lord. Faithful to thee we loudly sing, heroic Indra, songs to thee. Mark, O good Lord, this act of ours. Give us not up to man's reproach, to foeman's hateful calumny. In thee alone is all my strength. Thou art mine ample coat of mail, my champion, ṛṣis slayer. Thou, with thee for friend, I brave the foe. Yea, great art thou whose conquering might two independent powers confess, the heaven, O India, and the earth. So let the voice surround thee, which attends the Maruts on their way, reaching thee with the rays of light. Let the ascending drops attain to thee, the wondrous God in heaven. Let all the folk bow down to thee. Bring to the wise, the great, who waxeth mighty, your offerings, and make ready your devotion. To many clans he goeth, man's controller. For Indra, the sublime, the far-pervading, have singers generated prayer and praises. The sages never violate his statutes. The choirs have stablished Indra, king forever, for victory, him whose anger is resistless. And for the bay's lord, strengthened those he loveth. Hymn 32. Indra. Let none, no, not thy worshippers, delay thee far away from us. Even from far away come thou unto our feast, or listen if already here. For here, like flies on honey, these who pray to thee sit by the juice that they have poured. Wealth-craving singers have on Indra set their hope, as men set foot upon a car. Longing for wealth I call on him, the thunderer with the strong right hand, as a son calleth on his sire. These soma juices mixed with curd have been expressed for Indra here. Come with thy bay steeds, thunder-wielder, to our home, to drink them till they make thee glad. May he whose ear is open hear us. He is asked for wealth. Will he despise our prayer? Him who bestows at once 100,000 gifts, none shall restrain when he would give. The hero, never checked by men, hath gained his strength through Indra. He who presses out and pours his deep libations forth, O ṛṣis slayer, unto thee. When thou dost drive the fighting men together, be, thou mighty one, the mighty's shield. May we divide the wealth of him whom thou hast slain. Bring us, unreachable, his goods. For Indra, soma drinker, armed with thunder, pressed the soma juice. Make ready your dressed meats, cause him to favor us. the giver blesses him who gives. Grudge not, ye Soma pourers, stir you, pay the rites for wealth to the great conqueror. Only the active conquers, dwells in peace, and thrives. Not for the niggard are the gods. No one hath overturned or stayed the car of him who freely gives. The man whom Indra and the Marut host defend comes to a stable full of kine. Indra, that man when fighting, shall obtain the spoil, whose strong defender thou wilt be. Be thou the gracious helper, hero of our cars, be thou the helper of our men. His portion is exceeding great, like a victorious soldier's spoil. Him who is Indra, lord of bays, no foes subdue. He gives the Soma pourer strength. Make for the holy gods a hymn that is not mean, but well arranged and fair of form. Even many snares and bonds subdue not him who dwells with Indra through his sacrifice. Indra, what mortal will attack the man who hath his wealth in thee? The strong will win the spoil on the decisive day, through faith in thee, O Bhagavan. In battles with the foe, urge on our mighty ones who give the treasures dear to thee, and may we, with our princes, lord of tawny steeds, pass through all peril led by thee. Thine, Indra, is the lowest wealth, thou cherishest the midmost wealth. Thou ever rulest all the highest. In the fray for cattle none resisteth thee. Thou art renowned as giving wealth to every one in all the battles that are fought. Craving protection, all these people of the earth, O much invoked, implore thy name. If I, O Indra, were the lord of riches ample as thine own, I should support the singer, God, who givest wealth, and not abandon him to woe. Each day would I enrich the man who sang my praise, in whatsoever place he were. No kinship is there better, Bhagavan, than thine. A father even is no more. With plenty for his true ally, the active man will gain the spoil. Your Indra, much invoked, I bend with song, as bends a right his wheel of solid wood. A moral wins no riches by unworthy praise. Wealth comes not to the niggard churl. Light is the task to give, O Bhagavan, to one like me on the decisive day. Like kine unmilked we call aloud, hero, to thee, and sing thy praise. Looker on heavenly light, lord of this moving world, Lord, Indra, of what moveth not. None other like to thee, of earth or of the heavens, hath been or ever will be born. Desiring horses, Indra Bhagavan, and kine, as men of might we call on thee. Bring, Indra, the victorious ones. Bring, elder thou, the younger host. For, Bhagavan, thou art rich in treasures from of old, and must be called in every fight. Drive thou away our enemies, O Bhagavan, make riches easy to be won. Be thou our good protector in the strife for spoil. Cherisher of our friends be thou. O Indra, give us wisdom as a sire gives wisdom to his sons. Guide us, O much invoked, in this our way may we still live and look upon the light. Grant that no mighty foes, unknown, malevolent, unhallowed, tread us to the ground. With thine assistance, hero, may we pass through all the waters that are ruling down. Hymn 33, Vasistha. These who wear hair knots on the right, the movers of holy thought, white-robed, have won me over. I warned the men, when from the grass I raised thee, not from afar can my Vasisthas help you. With Soma they brought Indra from a distance, over Vaisanta, from the strong libation. Indra preferred Vasisthas to the Soma pressed by the son of Vayata, Pasadayumna. So verily with these he crossed the river, in company with these he slaughtered Veda. So in the fight with the 10 kings, Vasisthas, did Indra help Uṣas through your devotions. I gladly, men I with prayer prayed by our fathers have fixed your axle. Ye shall not be injured. Since, when ye sang aloud these Sakvari verses, Vasisthas, ye invigorated Indra. Like thirsty men they looked to heaven, in battle with the 10 kings, surrounded and imploring. Then Indra heard Vasistha as he praised him, and gave the thirstus ample room and freedom. Like sticks and staves wherewith they drive the cattle, stripped bare, the Bharatas were found defenseless. Vasistha then became their chief and leader, Then widely were the Thirstus clans extended. 3 fertilized the worlds with genial moisture. 3 noble creatures cast a light before them. 3 that give warmth to all attend the morning. All these have they discovered, these Vasistas. Like the sun's growing glory is their splendor, and like the seas is their unfathomed greatness. Their course is like the winds. Your laud, Vasistas, can never be attained by any other. They, with perceptions of the heart in secret, resort to that which spreads 1,000 branches. The Apsaras brought hither the Vasistas, wearing the vesture spun for them by Yama. A form of luster springing from the lightning wast thou, when Varuṇa and Mitra saw thee. Thy one and only birth was then, Vasista, when from thy stock Agastya brought thee hither. Born of their love for Ṛṣis, Vasista, thou, priest, art son of Varuṇa and Mitra. And as a fallen drop in heavenly fervor, all the gods laid thee on a lotus blossom. He, thinker, knower both of earth and heaven, endowed with many a gift, bestowing thousands, destined to wear the vesture spun by Yama, sprang from the Apsaras to life, Vasista. Born at the sacrifice, urged by adorations, both with a common flow, bedewed the pitcher. Then from the midst thereof there rose up Mana, and thence they say was born the sage Vasista. He brings the bearer of the laud, and Saman. First shall he speak, bringing the stone for pressing. With grateful hearts in reverence approach him. To you, O Pratardas, Vasista cometh. Hymn 34. Visvadevas. May our divine and brilliant hymn go forth like a swift chariot wrought and fashioned well. The waters listen as they flow along. They know the origin of heaven and earth. Yea, the broad waters swell their flood for him. Of him strong heroes think amid their foes. Set ye for him the coursers to the pole. Like Indra, thunderer, is the golden-armed. Arouse you, like the days, to sacrifice speed gladly like a traveler on the way. Go swift to battles, to the sacrifice. Set up a flag, a hero for the folk. Up from his strength hath risen as 'twere a light. It bears the load as earth bears living things. Agni, no demon, I invoke the gods. By law completing it, I form a hymn. Closely about you lay your heavenly song, and send your voice to where the gods abide. Varuṇa, mighty, with 1,000 eyes, beholds the paths wherein these rivers run. He, King of kings, the glory of the floods, over all that liveth, hath resistless sway. May he assist us among all the tribes, and make the envier's praise devoid of light. May the foe's threatening arrow pass us by. May he put far from us our body's sin. Agni, oblation eater, through our prayers aid us. To him our dearest laud is brought. Accordant with the gods, choose for our friend the water's child. May he be good to us. With lauds I sing the dragon, born of floods. He sits beneath the streams in middle air. Never may the dragon of the deep harm us. Never fail this faithful servant's sacrifice. To these our heroes may they grant renown. May pious men march boldly on to wealth. Leading great hosts, with fierce attacks of these, they burn their foes as the sun burns the earth. What time our wives draw near to us, may he, left-handed Tavastar, give us hero sons. May Tavastar find our hymn acceptable, and may Aramati, seeking wealth, be ours. May they who lavish gifts bestow those treasures. May Rodasi and Varuṇani listen. May he, with the Varutris, be our refuge. May bountiful Tavastar give us store of riches. So may rich mountains and the liberal waters, so may all herbs that grow on ground, and heaven, and earth accordant with the forest sovereigns, and both the world halves, round about, protect us. To this may both the wide worlds lend approval, and Varuṇa in heaven, whose friend is Indra. May all the Maruts give consent, the victors, that we may hold great wealth in firm possession. May Indra, Varuṇa, Mitra, and Agni, waters, herbs, trees, accept the praise we offer. May we find refuge in the Marut's bosom. Protect us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 35. Visvadevas. Befriend us with their aids, Indra and Agni, Indra and Varuṇa who receive oblations. Indra and Soma give health, strength, and comfort. Indra and Pusan be our help in battle. Auspicious friends to us be Bhaga, Satsa, auspicious be Purandi, aid all riches. The blessing of the true and well-conducted, the Aryaman in many forms apparent. Kind unto us, he, maker and sustainer, and the far-reaching pair with godlike natures. Auspicious unto us be earth and heaven, the mountain and the gods' fair invocations. Favor us, Agni, with his face of splendor, and Varuṇa and Mitra and the Asvins. Favor us, noble actions of the pious, impetuous Vita, blow on us with favor. Early invoked, may heaven and earth be friendly, and air's mid-region good for us to look on. To us may herbs and forest trees be gracious, gracious the Lord victorious of the region. Be the god Indra with the Vasus friendly, and with the Dityas, Varuṇa who blesseth. Kind with the Rudras, be the healer Rudra, and with the dames may Tevastar kindly listen. Blessed unto us be Soma, and devotions, blessed be the sacrifice, the stones for pressing. Blessed be the fixing of the sacred pillars, blessed be the tender grass, and blessed the altar. May the far-seeing sun rise up to bless us. Be the four quarters of the sky auspicious. Auspicious be the firmly seated mountains, auspicious be the rivers and the waters. May Aditi through holy works be gracious, and may the Maruts loud in song be friendly. May Vishnu give felicity, and Pusan the air that cherisheth our life, and Vayu. Prosper us, Savitar, the god who rescues, and let the radiant mornings be propitious. Auspicious to all creatures be Parjanya, auspicious be the field's benign protector. May all the fellowship of gods befriend us, Sarasvati, with holy thoughts be gracious. Friendly be they, the liberal ones who seek us, yea, those who dwell in heaven, on earth, in waters. May the great lords of truth protect and aid us. Blessed to us be our horses and our cattle. Kind be the pious, skillful-handed Ribus. Kind be the fathers at our invocations. May Aja Ekapad, the god, be gracious. Gracious the dragon of the deep and ocean. Gracious be he the swelling child of waters. Gracious be Persni, who hath gods to guard her. So may the Rudras, Vasus, and Adityas accept the new hymn which we are now making. May all the holy ones of earth and heaven and the cow's offspring hear our invocation. They who of holy gods are very holy, immortal, knowing law, whom man must worship. May these today give us broad paths to travel. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 36, Visvadevas. Let the prayer issue from the seat of order, for Surya with his beams hath loosed the cattle. With lofty ridges earth is far extended, and Agni's flame hath lit the spacious surface. O Asuras, O Varuṇa and Mitra, this hymn to you, like food, anew I offer. One of you is a strong, unerring leader, and Mitra, speaking, stirreth men to labor. The movements of the gliding wind come hither. Like cows, the springs are filled to overflowing. Born in the station even of lofty heaven, the bull hath loudly bellowed in this region. May I bring hither with my song, O Indra, wise Aryaman who yokes thy dear bay-horses, voracious with thy noble car, O hero, him who defeats the wrath of the malicious. In their own place of sacrifice, adorers worship to gain long life and win his friendship. He hath poured food on men when they have praised him. Be this the dearest reverence paid to Rudra. Coming together, glorious, loudly roaring, Sarasvati, mother of floods, the seventh, with copious milk, with fair streams, strongly flowing, full, swelling with the volume of their water. And may the mighty Maruts, too, rejoicing, aid our devotion and protect our offspring. Let not swift-moving Aksara neglect us. They have increased our own appropriate riches. Bring ye the great Aramati before you, and Pusan as the hero of the synod. Bhaga, who looks upon this hymn with favor, and as our strength, the bountiful Purandbi. May this our song of praise reach you, O Maruts and Vishnu, guardian of the future infant. May they vouchsafe the singer strength for offspring. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 37, Visvadevas. Let your best-bearing car that must be lauded, never injured, bring you Vajas and Ribuksans. Fill you, fair-helmeted, with mighty soma, thrice mixed at our libations to delight you. Ye who behold the light of heaven, Ribuksans, give our rich patrons unmolested riches. Drink, heavenly natured, at our sacrifices, and give us bounties for the hymns we sing you. For thou, O bounteous one, art used to giving, that parting treasure, whether small or ample. Filled full are both thine arms with great possessions, thy goodness keeps thee not from granting riches. Indra, high-famed, as Vaja and Ribuksans, thou goest working, singing to the dwelling. Lord of bay steeds, this day may we Vasistas offer our prayers to thee, and bring oblations. Thou winnest swift advancement for thy servant, through hymns, Lord of bay steeds, which thou hast favored. For thee with friendly succor have we battled, and when, O Indra, wilt thou grant us riches? To us thy priests a home, as 'twere thou givest, when Indra wilt thou recognize our praises. May thy strong steed, through our ancestral worship, bring food and wealth with heroes to our dwelling. Through Nirati the goddess reigneth round him, autumns with food and plenty come to Indra. With 3 close friends to length of days he cometh, he whom men let not rest at home in quiet. Promise us gifts, O Savitar, may riches come unto us in Parvata's full bounty. May the celestial guardian still attend us. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 38, Savitar. On high hath Savitar, this god, extended the golden luster which he spreads around him. Now must Bhaga be invoked by mortals, Lord of great riches, who distributes treasures. Rise up, O Savitar, whose hands are golden, and hear this man while sacrifice is offered, spreading afar thy broad and wide effulgence, and bringing mortal men the food that feeds them. Let Savitar the god be hymned with praises, to whom the Vasus even all sing glory. Sweet be our lauds to him whose due is worship. May he with all protection guard our princes. Even he whom Aditi the goddess praises, rejoicing in God Savitar's enticement. Even he who praised the high imperial rulers, Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman, sing in concert. They who come emulous to our oblation, dispensing bounty from the earth and heaven, may they and Ahibudnya hear our calling. Guard us, Varutri, with the Ekadenyus. This may the Lord of Life, entreated, grant us, the wealth which Savitar the god possesses. The mighty calls on Bhaga for protection, and Bhaga calls the weak to give him riches. Bless us, the Vajins, when we call, while slowly they move, strong singers to the gods' assembly. Crushing the wolf, the serpent, and the demons, may they completely banish all affliction. Deep-skilled in law eternal, deathless, singers, O Vajins, help us in each fray for booty. Drink of this meath, he satisfied, be joyful, then go on paths which gods are wont to travel. Hymn 39, Visvadevas. Agni, erect, hath shown enriching favor. The flame goes forward to the gods' assembly. Like car-born men, the stones their path have chosen. Let the priest, quickened, celebrate our worship. Soft to tread, their sacred grass is scattered. These go like kings amid the band around them. That the folks early call on night and morning, Vayu and Pusan with his team to bless us. Here on their path the noble gods proceeded, in the wide firmament the beauteous decked them. Bend your way hither, ye who travel widely. Hear this our envoy who hath gone to meet you. For they are holy aids at sacrifices. All gods approach the place of congregation. Bring these, desirous to our worship, Agni, swift the Nisatyas, Bhaga, and Purandi. Agni, to these men's hymns, from earth, from heaven, bring Mitra, Varuṇa, Indra, and Agni, and Aryaman, and Aditi, and Vishnu. Sarasvati, be joyful, and the Maruts. Even as the holy wish, the gift is offered. May he, unsated, come when men desire him. Give never-failing, ever-conquering riches. With gods for our allies may we be victors. Now have both worlds been praised by the Vasistas, and holy Mitra, Varuṇa, and Agni. May they, bright deities, make our song supremest. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 40, Visvadevas. Be gathered all the audience of the synod. Let us begin their praise whose course is rapid. Whatever god Savitar this day produces, may we beware the wealthy one distributes. This, dealt from heaven, may both the worlds vouchsafe us, and Varuṇa, Indra, Aryaman, and Mitra. May goddess Aditi assign us riches. Vayu and Bhaga make them ours forever. Strong be the man and full of power, O Maruts, whom ye, borne on by spotted coursers, favor. Him too Sarasvati and Agni further, and there is none to rob him of his riches. This Varuṇa is guide of law. He, Mitra, and Aryaman, the kings, our work have finished. Divine and foeless Aditi quickly listens. May these deliver us unharmed from trouble. With offspring I propitiate the branches of this swift-moving god, the bounteous Vishnu. Hence Rudra gained his Rudra strength. O Asvins, ye sought the house that hath celestial viands. Be not thou angry here, O glowing Pusan, for what Varutri and the bounteous gave us. May the swift-moving gods protect and bless us, and Vata send us rain, what wanders round us. Now have both worlds been praised by the Vasistas and holy Mitra, Varuṇa, and Agni. May they, bright deities, make our song supremest. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 41, Bhaga. Agni at dawn and Indra we invoke at dawn, and Varuṇa and Mitra and the Asvins twain. Bhaga at dawn, Pusan and Brahmanaspati, Soma at dawn, Rudra we will invoke at dawn. We will invoke strong, early conquering Bhaga, the son of Aditi, the great supporter, thinking of whom the poor, yea, even the mighty, even the king himself says, give me Bhaga. Bhaga, our guide, Bhaga, whose gifts are faithful, favor this song, and give us wealth, O Bhaga. Bhaga, augment our store of kine and horses. Bhaga, may we be rich in men and heroes. So may felicity be ours at present, and when the day approaches and at noontide. And may we still, O bounteous one, at sunset be happy in the deity's loving kindness. May Bhaga verily be bliss bestower, and through him, gods, may happiness attend us. As such, O Bhaga, all with might invoke thee. As such be thou our champion here, O Bhaga. To this our worship may all dawns incline them, and come to the pure place like Daddy Craven. As strong steeds draw a chariot, may they bring us hitherward, Bhaga, who discovers treasure. May blessed mornings dawn on us forever with wealth of kine, of horses, and of heroes. Streaming with all abundance, pouring fatness. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 42, Visvadevas. Let Brahmins and Angarasis come forward, and let the roar of cloudy heaven surround us. Loud, low the milk kine swimming in the waters. Set be the stones that grace our holy service. Fair, Agni, is thy long-known path to travel. Yoke for the juice they bay, thy ruddy horses, or red steeds, hero-bearing, for the chamber. Seated, I call the deities' generations. They glorify your sacrifice with worship, yet the glad priest near them is left unequaled. Bring the gods hither, thou of many aspects. Turn hitherward, Aramati, the holy. What time the guest hath made himself apparent, at ease reclining in the rich man's dwelling, Agni, well pleased, well placed within the chamber, gives to a house like this wealth worth the choosing. Accept this sacrifice of ours, O Agni, glorify it with Indra and the Maruts. Here on our grass let night and dawn be seated. Bring longing Varuṇa and Mitra hither. Thus hath Vasishtha praised victorious Agni, yearning for wealth that giveth all subsistence. May he bestow on us food, strength, and riches. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 43, Visvadevas. Sing up the pious at your sacrifices, to move with adorations, earth and heaven. The holy singers, whose unmatched devotions like a tree's branches part in all directions. Let sacrifice proceed like some fleet courser, with one accord lift ye on the high ladles. Strew sacred grass meet for the solemn service, bright flames that love the gods have mounted upward. Like babes in arms reposing on their mother, let the gods sit upon the grass's summit. Let general fire make bright the flame of worship. Scorn us not, Agni, in the gods' assembly. Gladly the gods have let themselves be honored, milking the copious streams of holy order. The highest might today is yours, the ṛṣis. Come ye, as many as ye are, one-minded. So, Agni, send us wealth among the people. May we be closely knit to thee, O victor, unharmed and rich, and taking joy together. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 44, Dadakiris. I call on Dadakiris, the first, to give you aid. The Asvins, Bhaga, Dawn, and Agni kindled well, Indra and Vishnu, Pusan, Brahmanaspati, Adityas, heaven and earth, the waters and the light. When rising, to the sacrifice we hasten, awaking Dadakiris with adorations. Seating on sacred grass, the goddess Ila, let us invoke the sage, swift-hearing Asvins. While I am thus arousing Dadakravan, I speak to Agni, earth and dawn and Surya, the red, the brown of Varuṇa, ever mindful. May they ward off from us all grief and trouble. Foremost is Dadakravan, vigorous courser, in forefront of the cars, his way he knoweth. Closely allied with Surya and with morning, Adityas and Angarasis and Vasus, may Dadakiris prepare the way we travel, that we may pass along the path of order. May Agni bear us, and the heavenly army. Hear us, almighty ones, whom none deceiveth. Hymn 45, Savitar. May the god Savitar, rich in goodly treasures, filling the region, borne by steeds, come hither. In his hand holding much that makes men happy, lulling to slumber and arousing creatures. Golden, sublime, and easy in their motion, his arms extend unto the bounds of heaven. Now shall that mightiness of his be lauded. Even Surya yields to him in active vigor. May this god, Savitar, the strong and mighty, the lord of precious wealth, vouchsafe us treasures. May he, advancing in his far-spreading luster, bestow on us the food that feedeth mortals. These songs praise Savitar, whose tongue is pleasant. Praise him whose arms are full, whose hands are lovely. High vital strength and manifold may he grant us. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 46, Rudra. To Rudra bring these songs, whose bow is firm and strong, the self-dependent god with swiftly flying shafts, the wise, the conqueror whom none may overcome, armed with sharp-pointed weapons. May he hear our call. He, through his lordship, thinks on beings of the earth, on heavenly beings through his high imperial sway. Come willingly to our doors that gladly welcome thee, and heal all sickness, Rudra, in our families. May thy bright arrow, which, shot down by thee from heaven, flieth upon the earth, pass us uninjured by. Thou, very gracious God, hast thousand medicines. Inflict no evil on our sons or progeny. Slay us not, nor abandon us. O Rudra, let not thy noose, when thou art angry, seize us. Give us trimmed grass and fame among the living. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 47, Waters. May we obtain this day from you, O waters, that wave of pure refreshment which the pious made erst the special beverage of Indra, bright, stainless, rich in sweets and dropping fatness. May the flood's offspring, he whose course is rapid, protect that wave most rich in sweets, O waters, that shall make Indra and the Vasus joyful. This may we gain from you today, we pious, all purifying, joying in their nature, to paths of gods the goddesses move onward. They never violate the laws of Indra. Present the oil-rich offering to the rivers, whom Surya with his bright beams hath attracted, and Indra dug the path for them to travel. May these streams give us ample room and freedom. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 48. Ṛṣis. Ye liberal heroes, Vajas and Ribuksans, come and delight you with our flowing soma. May your strength, Ṛṣis, as ye come to meet us, turn hitherward your car that brings men profit. May we, as Ribu with your Ribus, conquer strength with our strength, as Vibhus with the Vibhus. May Vaja aid us in the fight for booty, and help by Indra may we quell the foemen. For they rule many tribes with high dominion, and conquer all their foes in close encounter. May Indra, Vibhavan, Vaja, and Ribuksan destroy by turns the wicked foeman's valor. Now, deities, give us ample room and freedom. Be, all of you, one-minded, our protection. So let the Vasus grant us strength and vigor, preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 49. Waters. Forth from the middle of the flood, the waters, their chief, the sea, flow cleansing, never sleeping. Indra, the bull, the thunderer, dug their channels. Here let those waters, goddesses, protect me. Waters which come from heaven, or those that wander dug from the earth, or flowing free by nature, bright, purifying, speeding to the ocean. Here let those waters, goddesses, protect me. Those amid whom goes Varuṇa the sovereign, he who discriminates men's truth and falsehood, distilling meath, the bright, the purifying. Here let those waters, goddesses, protect me. They from whom Varuṇa the king and Soma and all the deities drink strength and vigor. They into whom Vaisvanara, Agni, entered. Here let those waters, goddesses, protect me. Hymn 50. Various deities. O Mitra Varuṇa, guard and protect me here. Let not that come to me which nests within and swells. I drive afar the scorpion, hateful to the sight. Let not the winding worm touch me and wound my foot. Eruption that appears upon the twofold joints, and that which overspreads the ankles and the knees. May the refulgent Agni banish far away. Let not the winding worm touch me and wound my foot. The poison that is formed upon the salmali, that which is found in streams, that which the plants produce. All this may all the gods banish and drive away. Let not the winding worm touch me and wound my foot. The steep declivities, the valleys and the heights, the channels full of water and the waterless, may those who swell with water, gracious goddesses, never afflict us with the Sipada disease. May all the rivers keep us free from Simida. Hymn 51. Adityas. Through the Adityas' most auspicious shelter, through their most recent succor may we conquer. May they, the mighty, giving ear, establish this sacrifice to make us free and sinless. Let Aditi rejoice in the Adityas, Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman, most righteous. May they, the guardians of the world, protect us, and, to show favor, drink this day our soma. All universal deities, the Maruts, the Adityas, yea, and all the Ribus, Indra and Agni, and the Asvins, lauded. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 52. Adityas. May we be free from every bond, Adityas, a castle among gods and men, ye Vasus. Winning, may we win Varuṇa and Mitra, and being, may we, O earth and heaven. May Varuṇa and Mitra grant this blessing, our guardians, shelter to our seed and offspring. Let us not suffer for another's trespass, nor do the thing that ye, O Vasus, punish. The ever-prompt ṛṣis, imploring riches from Savitar the god, obtained them. So may our Father, who is great and holy, and all the gods accordant, grant this favor. Hymn 53. Heaven and Earth. As priest with solemn rites and adorations, I worship heaven and earth, the high and holy. To them, great parents of the gods, have sages of ancient time, singing assigned precedence. With newest hymns set in the seat of order, those two parents, born before all others, come, heaven and earth, with these celestial people, hither to us, for strong is your protection. Yea, heaven and earth, ye hold in your possession full many a treasure for the liberal giver. Grant us that wealth which comes in free abundance. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 54. Vastaspati. Acknowledge us, O guardian of the homestead, bring no disease and give us happy entrance. Whatever we ask of thee, be pleased to grant it, and prosper thou quadrupeds and bipeds. Protector of the home, be our promoter, increase our wealth in kine and steeds, O Indu. May we be ever youthful in thy friendship. Be pleased in us as in his sons a father. Through thy dear fellowship that bringeth welfare, may we be victors, guardian of the dwelling. Protect our happiness in rest and labor. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 55. Vastaspati. Vastaspati, who killest all diseased and wearest every form, be an auspicious friend to us. When, O bright son of Sarama, thou showest, tawny-hued, thy teeth, they gleam like lances' points within thy mouth, when thou wouldest bite. Go thou to steep. Sarama's son, retrace thy way, bark at the robber and the thief. At Indra's singer, barkest thou? Why dost thou seek to terrify us? Go to sleep. Be on thy guard against the boar, and let the boar beware of thee. At Indra's singers, barkest thou? Why dost thou seek to terrify us? Go to sleep. Sleep, mother, let the father sleep. Sleep, dog and master of the house. Let all the kinsmen sleep. Sleep all the people who are round about. The man who sits, the man who walks, and whosoever looks on us. Of these we closely shut the eyes, even as we closely shut this house. The bull who hath 1,000 horns, who rises up from out the sea, by him, the strong and mighty one, we lull and make the people sleep. The women sleeping in the court, lying without, or stretched on beds, the matrons with their odorous sweets, these, one and all, we lull to sleep. Hymn 56. Maruts. Who are these radiant men in serried rank, Rudra's young heroes born by noble steeds? Verily, no one knoweth whence they sprang. They, and they only, know each other's birth. They strew each other with their blasts, these hawks. They strove together, roaring like the wind. A sage was he who knew these mysteries, what in her udder mighty Persni bore. Ever victorious, through the Maruts, be this band of heroes, nursing manly strength, most bright in splendor, flectest on their way, close-knit to glory, strong with varied power. Yea, mighty is your power and firm your strength. So, potent with the Maruts, be the band. Bright is your spirit, wrathful are your minds. Your bold troop's minstrel is like one inspired. Ever avert your blazing shaft from us, and let not your displeasure reach us here. Your dear names, conquering Maruts, we invoke, calling aloud till we are satisfied. Well armed, impetuous in their haste, they deck themselves, their golden forms, with oblations. To you, the pure, ornaments made of gold. Pure, Maruts, pure yourselves are your oblations. To you, the pure, pure sacrifice I offer. By law they came to truth, the law's observers, bright by their birth, and pure and sanctifying. Your rings, O Maruts, rest upon your shoulders, and chains of gold are twined upon your bosoms. Gleaming with drops of rain, like lightning flashes, after your wont ye whirl about your weapons. Wide in the depth of air spread forth your glories, far, most adorable, ye bear your titles. Maruts, accept this thousandfold allotment of household sacrifice and household treasure. If, Maruts, ye regard the praise recited here at this mighty singer invocation, vouchsafe us quickly wealth with noble heroes, wealth which no man who hateth us may injure. The Maruts, fleet as coursers, while they deck them like youths spectators of a festal meeting, linger like bounteous colts about the dwelling, like frisking calves, these who pour down the water. So may the Maruts help us and be gracious, bringing free room to lovely earth and heaven. Far be your bolt that slayeth men and cattle. Ye Vasus, turn yourselves to us with blessings. The priest, when seated, loudly calls you, Maruts, praising in song your universal bounty. He, bulls, who hath so much in his possession, free from duplicity, with hymns invokes you. These Maruts bring the swift man to a standstill, and strength with mightier strength they break and humble. These guard the singer from the man who hates him, and lay their sore displeasure on the wicked. These Maruts rouse even the poor and needy. The Vasus love him as an active champion. Drive to a distance, O ye bulls, the darkness. Give us full store of children and descendants. Never, O Maruts, may we lose your bounty, nor, car-born lords, be hithermost when ye deal it. Give us a share in that delightful treasure, the genuine wealth that, bulls, is your possession. What time the men in fury rush together for running streams, for pastures, and for houses. Then, O ye Maruts, ye who spring from Rudra, be our protectors in the strife with foemen. Full many a deed ye did for our forefathers worthy of lauds, which even of old they sang you. The strong man with the Maruts wins in battle, the charger with the Maruts gains the booty. Ours, O ye Maruts, be the vigorous hero, the Lord divine of men, the strong sustainer, with whom to fair lands we may cross the waters and dwell in our own home with you beside us. May Indra, Mitra, Varuṇa, and Agni, waters and plants and trees accept our praises. May we find shelter in the Maruts' bosom. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 57, Maruts. Yea, through the power of your sweet juice, ye holy, the Marut host is glad at sacrifices. They cause even spacious heaven and earth to tremble. They make the spring flow when they come, the mighty. The Maruts watch the man who sings their praises, promoters of the thought of him who worships. Seat you on sacred grass in our assembly this day, with friendly minds to share the banquet. No others gleam so brightly as these Maruts with their own forms, their golden gods, their weapons. With all adornments decking earth and heaven, they heighten, for bright show, their common splendor. Far from us be your blazing dart, O Maruts, when we, through human frailty, sin against you. Let us not be exposed to that, ye holy. May your most loving favor still attend us. May even what we have done delight the Maruts, the blameless ones, the bright, the purifying. Further us, O ye holy, with your kindness, advance us mightily that we may prosper. And may the Maruts, praised by all their titles, heroes, enjoy the taste of our oblations. Give us of Amrita for the sake of offspring. Awake the excellent fair stores of riches. Hither, ye Maruts, praised with all your succors, with all felicity come to our princes, who of themselves 100-fold increase us. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 58, Maruts. Sing to the troop that pours down rain in common, the mighty company of celestial nature. They make the world-halves tremble with their greatness. From depths of earth and sky they reach to heaven. Yea, your birth, Maruts, was with wild commotion, ye who move swiftly, fierce in wrath, terrific. Ye all-surpassing in your might and vigor, each looker on the light fears at your coming. Give ample vital power unto our princes. Let our fair praises gratify the Maruts. As the way traveled helpeth people onward, so further us with your delightful succors. Your favored singer counts his wealth by hundreds. The strong steed whom ye favor wins 1,000. The sovereign whom ye aid destroys the foeman. May this your gift, ye Shakers, be distinguished. I call as such the sons of bounteous Rudra. Will not the Maruts turn again to usward? What secret sin or open stirs their anger, that we implore the swift ones to forgive us? This eulogy of the bounteous hath been spoken. Accept, ye Maruts, this our hymn of praises. Ye bulls, keep those who hate us at a distance. Preserve us evermore, ye gods with blessings. Hymn 59. Maruts. Whomso ye rescue here and there, whomso ye guide, O deities, to him give shelter, Agni, Mitra, Varuṇa, ye Maruts, and thou, Aryaman. Through your kind favor, gods, on some auspicious day the worshipper subdues his foes. That man increases home and strengthening ample food who brings you offerings as ye list. Vasishta will not overlook the lowliest one among you all. O Maruts, of our soma juice effused today, drink all of you with eager haste. Your succor in the battle injures not the man to whom ye, heroes, grant your gifts. May your most recent favor turn to us again. Come quickly, ye who fain would drink. Come hitherward to drink the juice, O ye whose bounties give you joy. These offerings are for you, these Maruts I present. Go not to any place but this. Sit on our sacred grass, be graciously inclined to give the wealth for which we long, to take delight, ye Maruts, friends of all, with svaha in sweet soma juice. Decking the beauty of their forms in secret, the swans with purple backs have flown down hither. Around me all the company hath settled, like joyous heroes glad in our libation. Maruts, the man whose wrath is hard to master, he who would slay us ere we think, O Vasus, may he be tangled in the toils of mischief. Smite ye him down with your most flaming weapon. O Maruts, ye consuming gods, enjoy this offering brought for you, to help us, ye who slay the foe. Sharers of household sacrifice, come, Maruts, stay not far away, that ye may help us, bounteous ones. Here, self-strong Maruts, yea, even here, ye sages with your sun-bright skins, I dedicate your sacrifice. Triambaka we worship, sweet augmenter of prosperity. As from its stem the cucumber, so may I be released from death, not reft of immortality. Hymn 60. Mitra Varuṇa. When thou, O sun, this day, arising sinless, shalt speak the truth to Varuṇa and Mitra, O Aditi, may all the deities love us, and thou, O Aryaman, while we are singing. Looking on man, O Varuṇa and Mitra, this sun ascendeth up by both the pathways, guardian of all things fixed, of all that moveth, beholding good and evil, acts of mortals. He from their home hath yoked the 7 gold coursers, who, dropping oil and fatness, carry Surya. Yours, Varuṇa and Mitra, he surveyeth the worlds and living creatures like a herdsman. Your coursers, rich in store of sweets, have mounted. To the bright ocean Surya hath ascended, for whom the Adityas make his pathway ready, Aryaman, Mitra, Varuṇa, accordant. For these, even Aryaman, Varuṇa, and Mitra, are the chastisers of all guile and falsehood. These, Aditi's sons, infallible and mighty, have waxen in the home of law eternal. These, Mitra, Varuṇa, whom none deceiveth, with great power quicken even the fool to wisdom, and, wakening, moreover, thoughtful insight, lead it by easy paths over grief and trouble. They, ever vigilant, with eyes that close not, caring for heaven and earth, lead on the thoughtless. Even in the river's bed there is a shallow. Across this broad expanse may they conduct us. When Aditi and Varuṇa and Mitra, like guardians, give Sudas their friendly shelter, granting him sons and lineal succession, let us not, bold ones, move the gods to anger. May he with offspring purify the altar from any stains of Varuṇa's reviler. Aryaman, save us all from those who hate us. Give room and freedom to Sudas, ye mighty. Hid from our eyes is their resplendent meeting. By their mysterious might they hold dominion. Heroes, we cry trembling in fear before you, even in the greatness of your power, have mercy. he who wins favor for his prayer by worship, that he may gain him strength and highest riches, that good man's mind the mighty ones will follow. They have brought comfort to his spacious dwelling. This priestly task, gods, Varuṇa and Mitra, hath been performed for you at sacrifices. Convey us safely over every peril. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 61. Mitra Varuṇa. O Varuṇa and Mitra, Surya, spreading the beauteous light of your twain gods, ariseth. He who beholdeth all existing creatures observeth well the zeal that is in mortals. The holy sage, renowned afar, directeth his hymns to you, O Varuṇa and Mitra. He whose devotions, sapient gods, ye favor, so that ye fill, as 'twere, with power his autumns. From the wide earth, O Varuṇa and Mitra, from the great lofty heaven, ye bounteous givers, have in the fields and houses set your warder, who visit every spot and watch unceasing. I praise the strength of Varuṇa and Mitra. That strength, by mightiness, keeps both worlds asunder. Heroless, pat the months of the ungodly, he who loves sacrifice makes his home enduring. Steers, all infallible, are these your people, in whom no wondrous thing is seen, no worship. Guile follows close the men who are untruthful. No secrets may be hidden from your knowledge. I will exalt your sacrifice with homage. As priest, I, Mitra Varuṇa, invoke you. May these new hymns and prayers that I have fashioned delight you to the profit of the singer. This priestly task, gods, Varuṇa and Mitra, hath been performed for you at sacrifices. Convey us safely over every peril. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 62. Mitra Varuṇa. Surya hath sent aloft his beams of splendor over all the tribes of men in countless places. Together with the hymn he shines apparent, formed by his makers, well with power and wisdom. So hast thou mounted up before us, Surya, through these our praises, with fleet dappled horses. Declare us free from all offense to Mitra and Varuṇa and Aryaman and Agni. May holy Agni, Varuṇa, and Mitra send down their riches upon us in thousands. May they, the bright ones, make our praise song perfect, and when we laud them, grant us all our wishes. O undivided heaven and earth, preserve us, lofty ones, your nobly born descendants. Let us not anger Varuṇa, nor Vayu, nor him, the dearest friend of mortals, Mitra. Stretch forth your arms, and let our lives be lengthened. With fatness due the pastures of our cattle. Ye youthful, make us famed among the people. Hear, Mitra Varuṇa, these mine invocations. Now, Mitra, Varuṇa, Aryaman, vouchsafe us freedom and room, for us and for our children. May we find paths all fair and good to travel. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 63. Mitra Varuṇa. Common to all mankind, auspicious, Surya, he who beholdeth all, is mounting upward. The god, the eye of Varuṇa and Mitra, who rolled up darkness like a piece of leather. Surya's great ensign, restless as the billow that urgeth men to action, is advancing. Onward he still would roll the wheel well-rounded, which Itasa, harnessed to the car-pole, moveth. Refulgent from the bosom of the mornings, he in whom singers take delight ascendeth. This Savitar, God, is my chief joy and pleasure, who breaketh not the universal statute. Golden, far-seeing, from the heaven he riseth. Far is his goal, he hasteth on resplendent. Men verily inspirited by Surya speed to their aims and do the work assigned them. Where the immortals have prepared his pathway, he flieth through the region like a falcon. With homage and oblations will we serve you, O Mitra Varuṇa, when the sun hath risen. Now, Mitra, Varuṇa, Aryaman, vouchsafe us freedom and room, for us and for our children. May we find paths all fair and good to travel. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 64. Mitra Varuṇa. Ye twain who rule in heaven and earth, the region, clothed be your clouds in robes of oil and fatness. May the imperial Varuṇa and Mitra and high-born Aryaman accept our presents. Kings, guards of mighty everlasting order, come hitherward, ye princes, lord of rivers. Send us from heaven, O Varuṇa and Mitra, rain and sweet food, ye who pour down your bounties. May the dear God and Varuṇa and Mitra conduct us by the most effective pathways, that foes may say unto Uṣas our chieftain, may we too joy in food with gods to guard us. Him who hath wrought for you this car and spirit, who makes the song rise upward and sustains it, bedue with fatness. Varuṇa and Mitra, ye kings, make glad the pleasant dwelling places. To you this laud, O Varuṇa and Mitra, is offered like bright soma juice to Vayu. Favor our songs of praise, wake thought and spirit. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 65. Mitra Varuṇa. With hymns I call you, when the sun hath risen, Mitra and Varuṇa, whose thoughts are holy, whose power divine, supreme and everlasting, comes with good heed at each man's supplication. For they are asuras of gods, the friendly make, both of you, our lands exceedingly fruitful. May we obtain you, Varuṇa and Mitra, wherever heaven and earth and days may bless us. Bonds of the singer, they bear many nooses. The wicked mortal hardly may escape them. Varuṇa, Mitra, may your path of order bear us over trouble as a boat over waters. Come, taste our offering, Varuṇa and Mitra, bedew our pasture with sweet food and fatness. Pour down in plenty here upon the people the choicest of your fair celestial water. To you this laud, O Varuṇa and Mitra, is offered, like bright soma juice to Vayu. Favor our songs of praise, wake thought and spirit. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 66. Mitra Varuṇa. Let our strong hymn of praise go forth, the laud of Mitra Varuṇa, with homage to that high-born pair, the two exceeding wise, the sons of Daksa, whom the gods ordained for lordship, excellently great. Such guardians of our homes and us, O Mitra Varuṇa, fulfill the thoughts of those who sing your praise. So when the sun hath risen today, may sinless Mitra, Aryaman, Bhaga, and Savitar send us forth. May this our home be guarded well forward, ye bounteous, on the way, who bear us safely over distress. And those self-reigning Aditi, whose statute is inviolate, the kings who rule a vast dominion. Soon as the sun hath risen, to you, to Mitra Varuṇa, I sing, and Aryaman, who slays the foe. With wealth of gold may this, my song, bring unmolested power and might, and Brahmins gain the sacrifice. May we be thine, God Varuṇa, with our princes, Mitra thine. Food in heaven's light will we obtain. Many are they who strengthen law, sun-eyed with Agni for their tongue, they who direct the three great gatherings with their thoughts, yea, all things with surpassing might. They who have established year and month, and then the day, night, sacrifice and holy verse, Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman, the kings, have one dominion which none else may gain. So at the rising of the sun we think of you with hymns today. Even as Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman deserve, ye are the charioteers of law. True to law, born in law, the strengtheners of law, terrible, haters of the false, in their felicity which gives the best defense, may we, men, and our princes dwell. Uprises on the slope of heaven that marvel that attracts thy sight, as swift celestial Uṣas bears it away, prepared for every eye to see. Lord of each single head of fixed and moving things, equally through the whole expanse. The seven sister bays bear Surya on his car to bring us wealth and happiness. 100 autumns may we see that bright eye, God ordained, arise 100 autumns may we live. Infallible through your wisdom, come hither, resplendent Varuṇa and Mitra, to the Soma draught. Come as the laws of heaven ordain, Varuṇa, Mitra, void of guile. Press near and drink the Soma juice. Come, Mitra Varuṇa, accept heroes our sacrificial gift. Drink Soma, ye who strengthen law. Hymn 67, Ṛṣis. I, with a holy heart that brings oblation, will sing forth praise to meet your car, ye princes, which, much desired, hath wakened as your envoy. I call you hither as a son his parents. Brightly hath Agni shone by us enkindled, the limits even of darkness were apparent. Eastward is seen the banner of the morning, the banner born to give heaven's daughter glory. With hymns the deft priest is about you, Ṛṣis, the eloquent priest attends you now, Nasatyas. Come by the paths that ye are wont to travel, on car that finds the light, laden with treasure. When, suppliant for your help, lovers of sweetness, I, seeking wealth, call you to our libation. Hitherward let your vigorous horses bear you, drink ye with us the well-pressed soma juices. Bring forward, Ṛṣis, gods, to its fulfillment my never-wearied prayer that asks for riches. Vouchsafe us all high spirit in the combat, and with your powers, O lords of power, assist us. Favor us in these prayers of ours, O Ṛṣis, may we have genial vigor, never to fail us. So may we, strong in children and descendants, go, wealthy, to the banquet that awaits you. Lovers of sweetness, we have brought this treasure to you as 'twere an envoy sent for friendship. Come unto us with spirits free from anger, in homes of men enjoying our oblations. With one, the same intention, ye swift movers, over the 7 rivers hath your chariot travelled. Yoked by the gods, your strong steeds never weary while speeding forward at the pole they bear you. Exhaustless be your bounty to our princes, who with their wealth incite the gift of riches, who further friendship with their noble natures, combining wealth in kine with wealth in horses. Now hear, O youthful twain, mine invocation. Come, Ṛṣis, to the home where food aboundeth. Vouchsafe us wealth, do honor to our nobles. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 68, Ṛṣis. Come, radiant Ṛṣis, with your noble horses, accept your servants' hymns, ye wonder-workers. Enjoy oblations which we bring to greet you. The gladdening juices stand prepared before you. Come quickly and partake of mine oblation. Pass by the calling of our foe and bear us. Your chariot with 100 aids, O Ṛṣis, beareth you swift as thought across the regions. Speeding to us, O ye whose wealth is Surya, what time this stone of yours, the god's adorer, upraised, sounds forth for you as soma-presser. Let the priest bring you, fair ones, through oblations. The nourishment ye have is truly wondrous. Ye gave, therefore, a quickening store to Atri, who, being dear to you, receives your favor. That gift, which all may gain, ye gave Sayavana, when he grew old, who offered you oblations, when ye bestowed on him enduring beauty. What time his wicked friends abandoned Bujayu, O Ṛṣis, in the middle of the ocean, your horse delivered him, your faithful servant. Ye lent your aid to Virka when exhausted, and listened when invoked to Sayu's calling. Ye made the cow pour forth her milk like water, and Ṛṣis, strengthened with your strength, the barren. With his fair hymns this singer too extols you, waking with glad thoughts at the break of morning. May the cow nourish him with milk to feed Ilim. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 69, Ṛṣis. May your gold chariot, drawn by vigorous horses, come to us, blocking up the earth and heaven, bright with its fellies while its way drops fatness, food-laden, rich in coursers, man's protector. Let it approach, yoked by the will, 3-seated, extending far and wide over 5-fold beings, whereon ye visit God-adoring races, bending your course whither ye will, O Ṛṣis. Renowned with noble horses, come ye hither. Drink, wondrous pair, the cup that holds sweet juices. Your car, whereon your spouse is wont to travel, marks with its track the farthest ends of heaven. When night was turning to the gray of morning, the maiden, Surya's daughter, chose your splendor. When with your power and might ye aid the pious, he comes through heat to life by your assistance. O chariot-born, This car of yours, invested with rays of light, comes harnessed to our dwelling. Herewith, O Ṛṣis, while the dawn is breaking, to this our sacrifice bring peace and blessing. Like the wild cattle thirsty for the lightning, heroes, come nigh this day to our libations. Men call on you with hymns in many places, but let not other worshippers detain you. Bujayu, abandoned in the midst of ocean, ye raised from out the water with your horses, uninjured, winged, flagging not, undaunted, with deeds of wonder, saving him, O Ṛṣis. Now hear, O youthful twain, mine invocation. Come, Ṛṣis, to the home where food aboundeth. Vouchsafe us wealth, do honor to our nobles. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 70. Ṛṣis. Rich in all blessings, Ṛṣis, come ye hither. This place on earth is called your own possession. Like a strong horse with a fair back it standeth, whereon, as in a lap, ye seat you firmly. This most delightful eulogy awaits you in the man's house. Drink offering hath been heated, which bringeth you over the seas and rivers, yoking as 'twere two well-matched shining horses. Whatever dwellings ye possess, O Ṛṣis, in fields of men or in the streams of heaven, resting upon the summit of the mountain, or bringing food to him who gives oblation, delight yourselves, ye gods, in plants and waters when ṛṣis give them, and ye find they suit you. Enriching us with treasures in abundance, ye have looked back to former generations. Ṛṣis, though ye have heard them oft aforetime, regard the many prayers which ṛṣis offer. Come to the man even as his heart desireth. May we enjoy your most delightful favor. Come to the sacrifice offered you, Nasatyas, with men, oblations, and prayer duly uttered. Come to Vasistha as his heart desireth, for unto you these holy hymns are chanted. This is the thought, this is the song, O Ṛṣis. Accept this hymn of ours, ye steers, with favor. May these our prayers addressed to you come nigh you. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 71. Ṛṣis. The night retireth from the dawn her sister. The dark one yieldeth to the red her pathway. Let us invoke you rich in steeds and cattle. By day and night keep far from us the arrow. Bearing rich treasure in your car, O Ṛṣis, come to the mortal who presents oblation. Keep at a distance penury and sickness. Lovers of sweetness, day and night preserve us. May your strong horses, seeking bliss, bring hither your chariot at the earliest flush of morning. With coursers yoked by law, drive hither, Ṛṣis, your car whose reins are light, laden with treasure. The chariot, princes, that conveys you, moving at daylight, triple-seated, fraught with riches. Even with this come unto us, Nasatyas, that laden with all food it may approach us. Ye freed Sayavana from old age and weakness. Ye brought the courser fleet of food to Pedu. Ye rescued Atri from distress and darkness, and loosed for Jahusa the bonds that bound him. This is the thought, this is the song, O Ṛṣis. Accept this hymn of ours, ye steers, with favor. May these our prayers addressed to you come nigh you. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 72. Ṛṣis. Come, O Nasatyas, on your car resplendent, rich in abundant wealth of kine and horses. As harnessed steeds, all our laudations follow you, whose forms shine with most delightful beauty. Come with the gods associate, come ye hither to us, Nasatyas, with your car accordant. Twixt you and us there is ancestral friendship and common kin. Remember and regard it. Awakened are the songs that praise the Ṛṣis, the kindred prayers in these celestial mornings. Inviting those we long for, earth and heaven, the singer calleth these Nasatyas hither. What time the dawns break forth in light, O Ṛṣis, to you the poets offer their devotions. God Savitar hath sent aloft his splendor, and fires sing praises with the kindled fuel. Come from the west, come from the east, Nasatyas. Come, Ṛṣis, from below and from above us. Bring wealth from all sides for the fivefold people. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 73, Ṛṣis. We have overpassed the limit of this darkness. While worshipping the gods we sang their praises. The song invoketh both immortal Ṛṣis, far-reaching, born of old, great wonder-workers. And, O Nasatyas, man's dear priest is seated, who brings to sacrifice and offers worship. Be near and taste the pleasant juice, O Ṛṣis. With food I call you to the sacrifices. We, choosing you, have let our worship follow its course. Ye steers, accept this hymn with favor. Obeying you as your appointed servant, Vasistha, singing, hath with lauds aroused you. And these two priests come nigh unto our people, united, demon-slayers, mighty-handed. The juices that exhilarate are mingled. Injure us not, but come with happy fortune. Come from the west, come from the east, Nasatyas, come, Ṛṣis, from below and from above us. Bring wealth from all sides for the fivefold people. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 74, Ṛṣis. These morning sacrifices call you, Ṛṣis, at the break of day. For help have I invoked you rich in power and might. For house by house ye visit all. O heroes, ye bestow wonderful nourishment. Send it to him whose songs are sweet. Accordant, both of you, drive your car down to us, and drink the savory soma juice. Approach ye, and be near to us. Drink, O ye Ṛṣis of the meath. Draw forth the milk, ye mighty, rich in genuine wealth. Injure us not, and come to us. The horses that convey you in their rapid flight down to the worshipper's abode, with these your speedy coursers, heroes, Ṛṣis, come, ye gods, come well-inclined to us. Yea, verily, our princes seek the Ṛṣis in pursuit of food. These shall give lasting glory to our liberal lords, and both Nasatyas shelter us. Those who have led the way, like cars, offending none, those who are guardians of the men. Also, through their own might the heroes have grown strong, and dwell in safe and happy homes. Hymn 75, Dawn. Born in the heavens, the dawn hath flushed, and showing her majesty is come as law ordaineth. She hath uncovered fiends and hateful darkness. Best of Angarasis hath walked the pathways. Rouse us this day to high and happy fortune. To great felicity, O dawn, promote us. Vouchsafe us manifold and splendid riches, famed among mortals, man-befriending goddess. See, lovely morning's everlasting splendors, bright with their varied colors, have approached us. Filling the region of mid-air, producing the rites of holy worship, they have mounted. She yokes her chariot far away, and swiftly visits the lands where the 5 tribes are settled. Looking upon the works and ways of mortals, daughter of heaven, the world's imperial lady. She who is rich in spoil, the spouse of Surya, wondrously opulent, rules all wealth and treasures. Consumer of our youth, the seers extol her. Lauded by priests, rich dawn shines out refulgent. Apparent are the steeds of varied color, the red steeds carrying resplendent morning. On her all-lovely car she comes, the fair one, and brings rich treasure for her faithful servant. True with the true and mighty with the mighty, with gods a goddess, holy with the holy. She breaks strong fences down and gave the cattle. The kine were lowing as they greeted morning. O dawn, now give us wealth in kine and heroes, and horses fraught with manifold enjoyment. Protect our sacred grass from man's reproaches. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 76, Dawn. Savitar, God of all men, hath sent upward his light, designed for all mankind, immortal. Through the God's power that I was first created, dawn hath made all the universe apparent. I see the paths which gods are wont to travel, innocuous paths made ready by the Vasus. Eastward the flag of dawn hath been uplifted. She hath come hither over the tops of houses. Great is, in truth, the number of the mornings which were aforetime at the sun's uprising. Since thou, O dawn, hast been beheld repairing us to thy love as one no more to leave him. They were the gods' companions at the banquet, the ancient sages true to law eternal. The fathers found the light that lay in darkness, and with effectual words begat the morning. Meeting together in the same enclosure, they strive not, of one mind, one with another. They never break the gods' eternal statutes, and injure none in rivalry with Vasus. Extolling thee, blessed goddess, the Vasistas awake at early morn, with lauds implore thee. Leader of kind and queen of all that strengthens, shine, come as first to us, O high-born morning. She bringeth bounty and sweet charm of voices. The flushing dawn is sung by the Vasistas, giving us rich famed to distant places. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 77, Dawn. She hath shone brightly like a youthful woman, stirring to motion every living creature. Agni hath come to feed on mortal fuel. She hath made light and chased away the darkness. Turned to this all, far-spreading, she hath risen and shone in brightness with white robes about her. She hath beamed forth lovely with golden colors, mother of kine, guide of the days she bringeth. Bearing the god's own eye, auspicious lady, leading her courser white and fair to look on, distinguished by her beams, dawn shines apparent. Come forth to all the world with wondrous treasure. Draw nigh with wealth, and dawn away the foeman. Prepare for us wide pasture, free from danger. Drive away those who hate us. Bring us riches. Pour bounty, opulent lady, on the singer. Send thy most excellent beams to shine and light us, giving us lengthened days, O dawn, O goddess, granting us food, thou who hast all things precious, and bounty rich in chariots, kine, and horses. O Uṣas, nobly born, daughter of heaven, whom the Vasistas with their hymns make mighty, bestow thou on us vast and glorious riches. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 78, Dawn. We have beheld her earliest lights approaching, her many glories part on high asunder. On car sublime, refulgent, wending hither, O Uṣas, bring the wealth that makes us happy. The fire well kindled sings aloud to greet her, and with their hymns the priests are chanting welcome. Uṣas approaches in her splendor, driving all evil darkness far away. The goddess. Apparent eastward are those lights of morning, sending out luster as they rise around them. She hath brought forth sun, sacrifice, and Agni, and far away hath fled detested darkness. Rich daughter of the sky, we all behold her. Yea, all men look on dawn as she is breaking. Her car that moves, self-harnessed, hath she mounted, the car drawn onward by her well-yoked horses. Inspired with loving thoughts this day to greet thee, we and our wealthy nobles have awakened. Show yourselves, fruitful, dawns as ye are rising. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 79, Dawn. Rousing the lands where men's 5 tribes are settled, dawn hath disclosed the pathways of the people. She hath sent out her sheen with beauteous oxen. The sun with light hath opened earth and heaven. They paint their bright rays on the sky's far limits. The dawns come on like tribes arrayed for battle. Thy cattle, closely shutting up the darkness, as Savitar spreads his arms, give forth their luster. Wealthy, most like to Indra, dawn hath arisen, and brought forth lauds that shall promote our welfare. Daughter of heaven, a goddess, she distributes, best of ṛṣis, treasures to the pious. Bestow on us, O dawn, that ample bounty which thou didst send to those who sang thy praises. Thou whom with bellowings of a bull they quickened, thou didst unbar the firm-set mountains' portals. Impelling every god to grant his bounty, sending to us the charm of pleasant voices, vouchsafe us thoughts for profit as thou breakest. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 80, Dawn. The priests, Vasistas, are the first awakened to welcome Uṣas with their songs and praises, who makes surrounding regions part asunder and shows apparent all existing creatures. giving fresh life when she hath hid the darkness, this dawn hath awakened there with newborn luster. Youthful and unrestrained, she cometh forward. She hath turned thoughts to sun and fire and worship. May blessed morning shine on us forever, with wealth of kine, of horses, and of heroes, streaming with all abundance, pouring fatness. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 81. Dawn. Advancing, sending forth her rays, the daughter of the sky is seen. Uncovering, that we may see, the mighty gloom, the friendly lady makes the light. The sun ascending, the refulgent star, pours down his beams together with the dawn. O dawn, at thine arising and the sun's, may we attain the share allotted us. Promptly we woke to welcome thee, O Uṣas, daughter of the sky, thee, bounteous one, who bringest all we long to have, and to the offerer health and wealth. Thou, dawning, workest fain to light the great world, yea, heaven, goddess, that it may be seen. We yearn to be thine own, dealer of wealth. May we be to this mother like her sons. Bring us that wondrous bounty, dawn, that shall be famed most far away. What, child of heaven, thou hast of nourishment for man, bestow thou on us to enjoy. Give to our princes opulence and immortal fame, and strengthen herds of kine to us. May she who prompts the wealthy, lady of sweet strains, may Uṣas dawn our foes away. Hymn 82. Indra Varuṇa. Grant us your strong protection, Indra Varuṇa, our people and our family, for sacrifice. May we subdue and fight our evil-hearted foes, him who attacks the man steadfast in lengthened rights. O Indra Varuṇa, mighty and very rich, one of you is called monarch, and one autocrat. All gods in the most lofty region of the air have, O ye steers, combined all power and might in you. Ye with your strength have pierced the fountains of the floods, the sun have ye brought forward as the Lord in heaven. Cheered by this magic draught, ye, Indra Varuṇa, made the dry places stream, made songs of praise flow forth. In battles and in frays, we ministering priests, kneeling upon our knees for furtherance of our weal, invoke you, only you, the lords of twofold wealth, you prompt to hear, we bards, O Indra Varuṇa. O Indra Varuṇa, as ye created all these creatures of the world by your surpassing might, in peace and quiet, Mitra waits on Varuṇa, the other, awful with the Maruts, seeks renown. That Varuṇa's high worth may shine preeminent, these twain have measured each his proper power and might. The one subdueth the destructive enemy, the other with a few furthereth many a man. No trouble, no misfortune, Indra Varuṇa, no woe from any side assails the mortal man, whose sacrifice, O gods, ye visit and enjoy. Never doth the crafty guile of mortal injure him. With your divine protection, heroes, come to us. Mine invocation hear, if ye be pleased therewith. Bestow ye upon us, O Indra Varuṇa, your friendship and your kinship and your favoring grace. In battle after battle, Indra Varuṇa, be ye our champions, ye who are the people's strength, when both opposing bands invoke you for the fight, and men that they may gain offspring and progeny. May Indra, Varuṇa, Mitra, and Aryaman vouchsafe us glory and great shelter spreading far. We think of the beneficent light of Aditi and Savitar's song of praise, the god who strengthens law. Hymn 83. Indra Varuṇa. Looking to you and your alliance, O ye men, armed with broad axes they went forward, fain for spoil. Ye smote and slew his Dasa and his Aryan enemies, and helped Sudas with favor, Indra Varuṇa. Where heroes come together with their banners raised, in the encounter where is naught for us to love, where all things that behold the light are terrified, there did ye comfort us, O Indra Varuṇa. The boundaries of earth were seen all dark with dust. O Indra Varuṇa, the shout went up to heaven. The enmities of the people compassed me about. Ye heard my calling, and ye came to me with help. With your resistless weapons, Indra Varuṇa, Ye conquered Beda, and ye gave Uṣas your aid. Ye heard the prayers of these amid the cries of war. Effectual was the service of the ṛṣis priest. O Indra Varuṇa, the wickedness of foes and mine assailants, hatred, sorely trouble me. Ye twain are lords of riches, both of earth and heaven, so grant to us your aid on the decisive day. The men of both the hosts invoked you in the fight, Indra and Varuṇa, that they might win the wealth. What time ye helped Uṣas with all the ṛṣis folk, when the 10 kings had pressed him down in their attack. 10 kings who worshipped not, O Indra Varuṇa, confederate in war prevailed not over Uṣas. True was the boast of heroes sitting at the feast, so at their invocations gods were on their side. O Indra Varuṇa, ye gave Uṣas your aid when the 10 kings in battle compassed him about. There, where the white-robed ṛṣis with their braided hair, skilled in song, worshipped you with homage and with hymn. One of you twain destroys the ṛṣis in the fight, the other evermore maintains his holy laws. We call on you, ye mighty, with our hymns of praise. Vouchsafe us your protection, Indra Varuṇa. May Indra, Varuṇa, Mitra, and Aryaman vouchsafe us glory and great shelter spreading far. We think of the beneficent light of Aditi and Savitar's song of praise, the god who strengthens law. Hymn 84, Indra Varuṇa. Kings, Indra Varuṇa, I would turn you hither to this our sacrifice with gifts and homage. Held in both arms the ladle, dropping fatness, goes of itself to you whose forms are varied. Daius quickens and promotes your high dominion, who bind with bonds not wrought of rope or cordage. Far from us still be Varuṇa's displeasure. May Indra give us spacious room to dwell in. Make ye our sacrifice fair amid the assemblies. Make ye our prayers approved among our princes. May God-sent riches come for our possession. Further ye us with your delightful succors. O Indra Varuṇa, vouchsafe us riches with store of treasure, food and every blessing. For the Aditya, banisher of falsehood, the hero, dealeth wealth in boundless plenty. May this, my song, reach Varuṇa and Indra, and strongly urging, win me sons and offspring. To the gods' banquet may we go with riches. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 85, Indra Varuṇa. For you I deck a harmless hymn, presenting the soma juice to Varuṇa and Indra, a hymn that shines like heavenly dawn with fatness. May they be near us on the march and guard us. Here where the arrows fall amid the banners, both hosts invoke the gods in emulation. O Indra Varuṇa, smite back those, our foemen, yea, smite them with your shaft to every quarter. Self-lucid in their seats, even heavenly waters endowed with godhead, Varuṇa and Indra. One of these holds the folk distinct and sundered, the other smites and slays resistless foemen. Wise be the priest and skilled in law eternal, who with his sacred gifts and oration brings you to aid us with your might, Adityas. Let him have viands to promote his welfare. May this my song reach Varuṇa and Indra, and, strongly urging, win me sons and offspring. To the gods' banquet may we go with riches. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 86, Varuṇa. Wise, verily, are creatures through his greatness who stayed ever, spacious heaven and earth asunder, who urged the high and mighty sky to motion, the star of old, and spread the earth before him. With mine own heart I commune on the question how Varuṇa and I may be united. What gift of mine will he accept unangered? When may I calmly look and find him gracious? Fain to know this is my sin, I question others. I seek the wise, O Varuṇa, and ask them. This one same answer even the sages gave me. Surely this Varuṇa is angry with thee. What, Varuṇa, hath been my chief transgression, that thou wouldest slay the friend who sings thy praises? Tell me, unconquerable Lord, and quickly sinless will I approach thee with mine homage. Free us from sins committed by our fathers, from those wherein we have ourselves offended. O king, loose like a thief who feeds the cattle, as from the cord a calf, set free Vasishta. Not our own will betrayed us, but seduction, thoughtlessness, Varuṇa, wine, dice or anger. The old is near to lead astray the younger. Even sleep removeth not all evil doing. Slave-like may I do service to the bounteous, serve, free from sin, the God inclined to anger. This gentle Lord gives wisdom to the simple. The wiser God leads on the wise to riches. O Lord, O Varuṇa, may this laudation come close to thee and lie within thy spirit. May it be well with us in rest and labor. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 87. Varuṇa. Varuṇa cut a pathway out for Surya and led the watery floods of rivers onward. The mares, as in a race, speed on in order. He made great channels for the days to follow. The wind, thy breath, hath sounded through the region like a wild beast that seeks his food in pastures. Within these two, exalted earth and heaven, O Varuṇa, are all the forms thou lovest. Varuṇa's spies, sent forth upon their errand, survey the two world halves, well formed and fashioned. Wise are they, holy, skilled in sacrifices, the furtherers of the praise songs of the prudent. To me who understand hath Varuṇa spoken, the names borne by the cow are 3 times 7. The sapient God, knowing the place's secret, shall speak as 'twere to teach the race that cometh. On him 3 heavens rest, and are supported, and the 3 earths are there in 6-fold order. The wise king Varuṇa hath made in heaven that golden swing to cover it with glory. Like Varuṇa from heaven he sinks in Sindhu, like a white shining spark, a strong wild creature. Ruling in depths and meting out the region, great saving power hath he, this world's controller. Before this, Varuṇa, may we be sinless him who shows mercy even to the sinner, while we are keeping Adithi's ordinances. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 88. Varuṇa. Present to Varuṇa thine hymn, Vasishta, bright, most delightful to the bounteous giver, who bringeth on to us the bull, the lofty, the holy, laden with 1,000 treasures. And now, as I am come before his presence, I take the face of Varuṇa for Agni's. So might he bring, Lord of all the darkness, the light in heaven that I may see its beauty. When Varuṇa and I embark together and urge our boat into the midst of ocean, we, when we ride over ridges of the waters, will sing within that swing and there be happy. Varuṇa placed Vasishta in the vessel, and deftly with his might made him a ṛṣis. When days shone bright, the sage made him a singer, while the heavens broadened and the dawns were lengthened. What hath become of those, our ancient friendships, when without enmity we walked together? I, Varuṇa, thou glorious Lord, have entered thy lofty home, thine house with 1,000 portals. If he, thy true ally, hath sinned against thee, still, Varuṇa, he is the friend thou lovedest. Let us not, living one, as sinners I know thee. Give shelter, as a sage, to him who lauds thee. While we abide in these fixed habitations, and from the lap of Aditi win favor, may Varuṇa untie the bond that binds us. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 89. Varuṇa. Let me not yet, King Varuṇa, enter into the house of clay. Have mercy, spare me, mighty Lord. When, Thunderer, I move along tremulous like a wind-blown skin, have mercy, spare me, mighty Lord. O bright and powerful God, through want of strength I erred and went astray. Have mercy, spare me, mighty Lord. Thirst found thy worshipper, though he stood in the midst of water floods. Have mercy, spare me, mighty Lord. O Varuṇa, whatever the offense may be which we as men commit against the heavenly host, when through our want of thought we violate thy laws, punish us not, O God, for that iniquity. Hymn 90. Vayu. To you, pure juice, rich in meath, are offered by priest, through longing for the pair of heroes. Drive, Vayu, bring thine harnessed horses hither, drink the pressed soma till it make thee joyful. Whoso to thee, the mighty, brings oblation, pure soma unto thee, pure drinking Vayu, that man thou makest famous among mortals. To him strong sons are born in quick succession. The God whom both these worlds brought forth for riches, whom heavenly Dissana for our wealth appointeth, his team of harnessed horses waits on Vayu, and foremost on the radiant treasure-bearer. The spotless dawns with fair bright days have broken. They found the spacious light when they were shining. Eagerly they disclosed the stall of cattle. Floods streamed for them as in the days aforetime. These, with their truthful spirit, shining brightly, move unprovided with their natural insight. Vayans attend the car that beareth heroes, your car, ye sovereign pair, Indra and Vayu. May these who give us heavenly light, these rulers, with gifts of kine and horses, gold and treasures, these princes, through full life, Indra and Vayu, overcome in battle with their steeds and heroes. Like coursers seeking fame will we Vasistas, O Indra Vayu, with our fair laudations, exerting all our power, call you to aid us. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 91, Vayu. Were not in sooth the gods aforetime blameless, whose pleasure was increased by adoration? For Vayu and for man in his affliction they caused the morning to arise with Surya. Guardians infallible, eager as envoys, preserve us safe through many months and autumns. Addressed to you, our fair praise, Indra Vayu implores your favor and renewed well-being. Wise, bright, arranger of his teams, he seeketh men with rich food whose treasures are abundant. They have arranged them of one mind with Vayu. The men have wrought all noble operations. So far as native power and strength permit you, so far as men behold whose eyes have vision, O ye pure drinkers, drink with us pure soma. Sit on this sacred grass, Indra and Vayu. Driving down teams that bear the lovely heroes, hitherward, Indra, Vayu, come together. To you this prime of savory juice is offered. Here, loose your horses and be friendly-minded. Your 100 and your 1,000 teams, O Indra and Vayu, all munificent, which attend you, with these most gracious-minded come ye hither, and drink, O heroes, of the meath we offer. Like coursers seeking fame, will we Vasistas, O Indra Vayu, with our fair laudations, exerting all our power, call you to aid us. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 92, Vayu. O Vayu, drinker of the pure, be near us. 1,000 teams are thine, all bounteous giver. To thee the rapture-bringing juice is offered, whose first draught, God, thou takest as thy portion. Prompt at the holy rites, forth came the presser with soma draughts for Indra and for Vayu, when ministering priests with strong devotion bring to you twain the first taste of the soma. The teams wherewith thou seekest him who offers, within his home, O Vayu, to direct him. Therewith send wealth. To us with full enjoyment, a hero's son and gifts of kine and horses. Near to the gods and making Indra joyful, devout and offering precious gifts to Vayu. Allied with princes, smiting down the hostile, may we with heroes conquer foes in battle. With thy yoked teams in hundreds and in thousands, come to our sacrifice and solemn worship. Come, Vayu, make thee glad at this libation. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 93, Indra Agni. Slayers of enemies, Indra and Agni, accept this day our newborn pure laudation. Again I call you prompt to listen, best to give quickly strength to him who craves it. For ye were strong to gain, exceeding mighty, growing together, waxing in your vigor. Lords of the pasture filled with ample riches, bestow upon us strength both fresh and lasting. Yea, when the strong have entered our assembly, and singers, seeking with their hymns your favor, they are like steeds who come into the race-course, those men who call aloud on Indra Agni. The singer, seeking with his hymns your favor, begs splendid riches of their first possessor. Further us with new bounties, Indra Agni, armed with strong thunder, slayers of the foemen. When two great hosts, arrayed against each other, meet clothed with brightness, in the fierce encounter stand ye beside the godly, smite the godless, and still assist the men who press the Soma. To this our Soma pressing, Indra Agni, come ye prepared to show your loving kindness, for not at any time have ye despised us. So may I draw you with all strengthening hither. So, Agni, kindled mid this adoration, invite thou Mitra, Varuṇa, and Indra. Forgive whatever sin we have committed. May Aryaman and Aditi remove it. While we accelerate these, our sacrifices, may we win strength from both of you, O Agni. Never may the Maruts, Indra, Vishnu, slight us. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 94, Indra Agni. As rain from out the cloud, for you, Indra and Agni, from my soul this noblest praise hath been produced. Do ye, O Indra Agni, hear the singer's call, accept his songs. Ye rulers, grant his heart's desire. Give us not up to poverty, ye heroes, Indra Agni, nor to slander and reproach of men. To Indra and to Agni we bring reverence, high and holy hymn, and craving help, soft words with prayer. For all these holy singers here implore these twain to succor them, and priests that they may win them strength. Eager to laud you, we with songs invoke you, bearing sacred food, fain for success in sacrifice. Indra and Agni, come to us with favor, ye who conquer men. Let not the wicked master us. At no time let the injurious blow of hostile mortals fall on us. O Indra Agni, shelter us. Whatever wealth we crave of you, in gold, in cattle, or in steeds, that, Indra Agni, let us gain. When heroes prompt in worship call Indra and Agni, lords of steeds, beside the Soma juice effused, call hither with the song and lauds those who best slay the foemen, those who take delight in hymns of praise. Slay ye the wicked man, whose thought is evil of the demon kind. Slay him who stays the waters. Slay the serpent with your deadly dart. Hymn 95, Sarasvati. This stream, Sarasvati, with fostering current comes forth, our sure defense, our fort of iron. As on a car the flood flows on, surpassing in majesty and might all other waters. Pure in her course from mountains to the ocean, alone of streams, Sarasvati hath listened. Thinking of wealth and the great world of creatures, she poured for Nahusa her milk and fatness. Friendly to man, he grew among the women, a strong young steer amid the holy ladies. He gives the fleet steed to our wealthy princes, and decks their bodies for success in battle. May this, Sarasvati, be pleased, and listen at this our sacrifice, auspicious lady, when we with reverence on our knees implore her close-knit to wealth, most kind to those she loveth. These offerings have ye made with adoration. Say this, Sarasvati, and accept our praises. And, placing us under thy dear protection, may we approach thee as a tree for shelter. For thee, O blessed Sarasvati, Vasistha hath here unbarred the doors of sacred order. Wax, bright one, and give strength to him who lauds thee. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 96, Sarasvati. I sing a lofty song, for she is mightiest, most divine of streams. Sarasvati will I exalt with hymns and lauds, and O Vasistha, heaven and earth. When in the fullness of their strength the Purus dwell, beauteous one, on thy two grassy banks, favorest thou who hast the Maruts for thy friends, stir up the bounty of our chiefs. So may Sarasvati, auspicious, send good luck. She, rich in spoil, is never niggardly in thought. when praised in Jamadagni's way and lauded as Vasishta lauds. We call upon Sarasvan as unmarried men who long for wives, as liberal men who yearn for sons. Be thou our kind protector, O Sarasvan, with those waves of thine laden with sweets and dropping oil. May we enjoy Sarasvan's breast, all beautiful, that swells with streams. May we gain food and progeny. Hymn 97, Braspati. Where heaven and earth combine in men's assembly, and those who love the gods delight in worship, where the libations are refused for Indra, may he come first to drink and make him stronger. We crave the heavenly grace of gods to guard us, so may Braspati, O friends, exalt us, that he, the bounteous God, may find us sinless, who giveth from a distance like a father. That Brahmanaspati, most high and gracious, I glorify with offerings and with homage. May the great song of praise divine reach Indra, who is the king of the prayer, the gods' creation. May that Braspati, who brings all blessings, most dearly loved, be seated by our altar. Heroes and wealth we crave. May he bestow them and bear us safe beyond the men who vex us. To us, these deathless ones, erst born, have granted this laud of ours, which gives the immortal pleasure. Let us invoke Braspati, the foeless, the clear-voiced God, the Holy One of households. Him, this Braspati, his red-hued horses, drawing together, full of strength, bring hither. Robed in red color like the cloud, they carry the Lord of Might, whose friendship gives a dwelling. For he is pure, with 100 wings, refulgent, with sword of gold, impetuous, winning sunlight. Sublime Braspati, easy of access, granteth his friends most bountiful refreshment. Both heaven and earth divine, the deity's parents, have made Braspati increase in grandeur. Glorify him, O friends, who merits glory. May he give prayer fair way and easy passage. This, Brahmanaspati, is your laudation. Prayer hath been made to thunder-wielding Indra. Favor our songs, wake up our thought and spirit, destroy the godless and our foeman's malice. Ye twain are lords of wealth in earth and heaven, thou Braspati, and thou, O Indra. Mean though he be, give wealth to him who lauds you. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 98, Indra. Priests, offer to the Lord of all the people the milked-out stalk of Soma, radiant-colored. No wild bull knows his drinking place like Indra, whoever seeks him who hath pressed the Soma. Thou dost desire to drink, each day that passes, the pleasant food which thou hast had aforetime. O Indra, gratified in heart and spirit, drink eagerly the Soma set before thee. Thou, newly born, for strength, didst drink the Soma. The mother told thee of thy future greatness. O Indra, thou hast filled mid-air's wide region, and given the gods by battle room and freedom. When thou hast urged the arrogant to combat, proud in their strength of arm, we will subdue them. O Indra, when thou fightest girt by heroes, we in the glorious fray with thee will conquer. I will declare the earliest deeds of Indra and recent acts which Maghavan hath accomplished. When he had conquered godless wiles and magic, Soma became his own entire possession. This is thine world of flocks and herds around thee, which with the eye of Surya thou beholdest. Thou, Indra, art alone the lord of cattle. May we enjoy the treasure which thou givest. Ye twain are lords of wealth in earth and heaven, thou, O Braspati, and thou, O Indra. Mean though he be, give wealth to him who lauds you. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 99, Vishnu. Men come not nigh thy majesty, who growest beyond all bound and measure with thy body. Both thy two regions of the earth, O Vishnu, we know. Thou, God, knowest the highest also. None who is born or being born, God Vishnu, hath received the utmost limit of thy grandeur. The vast high vault of heaven hast thou supported, and fixed earth's eastern pinnacle securely. Rich in sweet food be ye, and rich in milk kine, with fertile pastures, fain to do men's service. Both these worlds, Vishnu, hast thou stayed asunder, and firmly fixed the earth with pegs around it. Ye have made spacious room for sacrificing by generating Surya, dawn, and Agni. O heroes, ye have conquered in your battles even the bull-jawed Dasa's wiles and magic. Ye have destroyed thou Indra, and thou, Vishnu, Sambara's 99 fenced castles. Ye twain smote down 100 times 1,000 resistless heroes of the royal Varuṇa. This is the lofty hymn of praise, exalting the lords of mighty stride, the strong and lofty. I laud you in the solemn synods, Vishnu. Pour ye food on us in our camps, O Indra. O Vishnu, unto thee my lips cry Vasat. Let this mine offering, Sipavista, please thee. May these my songs of eulogy exalt thee. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 100, Vishnu. Never doth the man repent, who, seeking profit, bringeth his gift to the far-striding Vishnu. He who adoreth him with all his spirit winneth himself so great a benefactor. Thou, Vishnu, constant in thy courses, gavest good will to all men, and a hymn that lasteth, that thou mightest move us to abundant comfort of very splendid wealth with store of horses. 3 times strode forth this god in all his grandeur over this earth bright with 100 splendors. Foremost be Vishnu, stronger than the strongest, for glorious is his name who lives forever. Over this earth with mighty step strode Vishnu, ready to give it for a home to Manu. In him the humble people trust for safety. He, nobly born, hath made them spacious dwellings. Today I laud his name, O Sipavista. I, skilled in rules, the name of thee, the noble. Yea, I, the poor and weak, praise thee, the mighty, who dwellest in the realm beyond this region. What was there to be blamed in thee, O Vishnu, when thou declaredst, I am Sipavista? Hide not this form from us, nor keep it secret, since thou didst wear another shape in battle. O Vishnu, unto thee my lips cry Vasat. Let this mine offering, Sipavista, please thee. May these my songs of eulogy exalt thee. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 101, Parjanya. Speak forth 3 words, the words which light precedeth, which milk this udder that produceth nectar. Quickly made manifest, the bull hath bellowed, engendering the germ of plants, the infant. Giver of growth to plants, the God who ruleth over the waters and all moving creatures, vouchsafe us triple shelter for our refuge, and 3-fold light to succor and befriend us. Now he is sterile, now begetteth offspring, even as he willeth doth he change his figure. The father's genial flow bedews the mother. Therewith the sire, therewith the son is nourished. In him all living creatures have their being, and the 3 heavens with triply flowing waters. 3 reservoirs that sprinkle down their treasure shed their sweet streams around him with a murmur. May this, my song to sovereign Lord Parjanya, come nearer unto his heart and give him pleasure. May we obtain the showers that bring enjoyment, and God-protected plants with goodly fruitage. He is the bull of all, and their impregner. He holds the life of all things fixed and moving. May this right save me till my 100th autumn. Preserve us evermore, ye gods, with blessings. Hymn 102, Parjanya. Sing forth and laud Parjanya, Son of Heaven, who sends the gift of rain. May he provide our pasturage. Parjanya is the God who forms in kine, in mares, in plants of earth, and womankind the germ of life. Offer and pour into his mouth oblation, rich in savory juice. May he forever give us food. Hymn 103, Frogs. They who lay quiet for a year, the Brahmins who fulfill their vows, the frogs have lifted up their voice, the voice Parajanya hath inspired. What time on these, as on a dry skin lying in the pool's bed, the floods of heaven descended, the music of the frogs comes forth in concert like the cows lowing with their calves beside them. When at the coming of the rains, the water has poured upon them as they yearned and thirsted, one seeks another as he talks, and greets him with cries of pleasure as a son his father. Each of these twain receives the other kindly, while they are reveling in the flow of waters, when the frog, moistened by the rain, springs forward, and green and spotty both combine their voices. When one of these repeats the other's language, as he who learns the lesson of the teacher, your every limb seems to be growing larger as ye converse with eloquence on the waters. One is cow bellow and goat bleat the other. One frog is green, and one of them is spotty. They bear one common name, and yet they vary, and talking modulate the voice diversely. As Brahmins, sitting round the brimful vessel, talk at the soma rite of Ataratra, so, frogs, ye gather round the pool to honor this day of all the year, the first of rain-time. These Brahmins, with the soma juice, performing their year-long rite, have lifted up their voices, and these Advaryus, sweating with their kettles, come forth and show themselves, and none are hidden. They keep the 12 months' God-appointed order, and never do the men neglect the season. Soon as the rain-time in the year returneth, these who were heated kettles gain their freedom. Cow bellow and goat bleat have granted riches, and green and spotty have vouchsafed us treasure. The frogs who give us cows in hundreds lengthen our lives in this most fertilizing season. Hymn 104, Indra Soma. Indra and Soma, burn, destroy the demon foe, send downward, O ye bulls, those who add gloom to gloom. Annihilate the fools, slay them and burn them up, chase them away from us, pierce the voracious ones. Indra and Soma, let sin round the wicked boil, like as a cauldron set amid the flames of fire. Against the foe of prayer, devourer of raw flesh, the vile fiend, fierce of eye, keep ye perpetual hate. Indra and Soma, plunge the wicked in depth, yea, cast them into darkness that hath no support, so that none of them may ever thence return, so may your wrathful might prevail and conquer them. Indra and Soma, hurl your deadly crushing bolt down on the wicked fiend from heaven and from earth. Yea, forge out of the mountains your celestial dart, wherewith ye burn to death the waxing demon race. Indra and Soma, cast ye downward out of heaven your deadly darts of stone burning with fiery flame. Eternal, scorching darts, plunge the voracious ones within the depth and let them sink without a sound. Indra and Soma, let this hymn control you both, even as the girth encompasses 2 vigorous steeds. The song of praise which I with wisdom offer you, do ye, as lords of men, animate these my prayers. In your impetuous manner think ye both thereon. Destroy these evil beings, slay the treacherous fiends. Indra and Soma, let the wicked have no bliss, who evermore assails us with malignity. Whoso accuses me with words of falsehood, when I pursue my way with guileless spirit, may he, the speaker of untruth, be, Indra, like water which the hollowed hand compresses. Those who destroy, as is their wont, the simple, and with their evil natures harm the righteous, may Soma give them over to the serpent, or to the lap of Nirti consign them. The fiend, O Agni, who designs to injure the essence of our food, kine, steeds, or bodies, may he, the adversary, thief and robber, sink to destruction, both himself and offspring. May he be swept away, himself and children. May all the 3 earths press him down beneath them. May his fair glory, O ye gods, be blighted, who in the day or night would fain destroy us. The prudent finds it easy to distinguish the true and false, their words oppose each other. Of these 2 that which is the true and honest, Soma protects, and brings the false to nothing. Never doth Soma aid and guide the wicked, or him who falsely claims the warrior's title. He slays the fiend and him who speaks untruly. Both lie entangled in the noose of Indra. As if I worshipped deities of falsehood or thought vain thoughts about the gods, O Agni. Why art thou angry with us, Jatavedas? Destruction fall on those who lie against thee. So may I die this day if I have harassed any man's life, or if I be a demon. Yea, may he lose all his 10 sons together, who with false tongue hath called me Yatudana. May Indra slay him with a mighty weapon, and let the vilest of all creatures perish, the fiend who says that he is pure, who calls me a demon, though devoid of demon nature. She too, who wanders like an owl at night-time, hiding her body in her guile and malice, may she fall downward into endless caverns. May press-stones with loud ring destroy the demons. Spread out, ye Maruts, search among the people, seize ye, and grind the Rakshasas to pieces, who fly abroad, transformed to birds at night-time, or sully and pollute our holy worship. Hurl down from heaven thy bolt of stone, O Indra. Sharpen it, Magavan, made keen by Soma. Forward, behind, and from above and under, smite down the demons with thy rocky weapon. They fly, the demon dogs, and bent on mischief, fain would they harm indomitable Indra. Sakra makes sharp his weapon for the wicked. Now, let him cast his bolt at fiendish wizards. Indra hath ever been the fiend's destroyer, who spoil oblations of the gods' invokers. Yea, Sakra, like an axe that splits the timber, attacks and smashes them like earthen vessels. Destroy the fiend shaped like an owl or owlet. Destroy him in the form of dog or cuckoo. Destroy him shaped as eagle or as vulture, as with a stone, O Indra, crush the demon. Let not the fiend of witchcraft workers reach us. May dawn drive off the couples of Kimedins. Earth, keep us safe from earthly woe and trouble. From grief that comes from heaven mid-air preserve us. Slay the male demon, Indra. Slay the female, joying and triumphing in arts of magic. Let the fool's gods with bent necks fall and perish, and see no more the sun when he arises. Look each one hither. Look around Indra and Soma. Watch ye well. Book 8. Hymn 1. Indra. Glorify naught besides, O friends, so shall no sorrow trouble you. Praise only mighty Indra when the juice is shed, and say your lauds repeatedly. Even him, eternal like a bull who rushes down, men's conqueror, bounteous like a cow, him who is cause of both, of enmity and peace, to both sides most munificent. Although these men in sundry ways invoke thee to obtain thine aid, be this our prayer addressed, O Indra, unto thee, thine exaltation every day. Those skilled in song, O Magavan, among these men overcome with might the foeman's songs. Come hither, bring us strength in many a varied form, most near, that it may succor us. O caster of the stone, I would not sell thee for a mighty price, not for 1,000, thunderer, nor 10,000, nor 100, lord of countless wealth. O Indra, thou art more to me than sire or niggard brother is. Thou and my mother, O good Lord, appear alike, to give me wealth abundantly. Where art thou? Whither art thou gone? For many a place attracts thy mind. Haste, warrior, fort destroyer, lord of battle's din. Haste, holy songs have sounded forth. Sing out the psalm to him who breaks down castles for his faithful friend, verses to bring the thunderer to destroy the forts and sit on Kanva's sacred grass. The horses which are thine in tens, in hundreds, yea, in thousands, thine, even those vigorous steeds, fleet-footed in the course, with those come quickly near to us. This day I call Sabarduga, who animates the holy song, Indra, the richly yielding milk cow, who provides unfailing food in apple stream. When Sura wounded Itasa with Vata's rolling winged car, Indra bore Kutsa Arjuneya off, and mocked Gandharva, the unconquered one. He, without ligature, before making incision in the neck, closed up the wound again, most wealthy Magavan, who maketh whole the injured part. May we be never cast aside, and strangers, as it were, to thee. We, thunder-wielding Indra, count ourselves as trees rejected and unfit to burn. O Vritra slayer, we were thought slow and unready for the fray, yet once in thy great bounty may we have delight, O hero, after praising thee. If he will listen to my laud, then may our soma drops that flow rapidly through the strainer gladden Indra, drops due to the Tuguraya strengthener. Come now unto the common laud of thee and of thy faithful friend. So may our wealthy nobles praise, give joy to thee. Fain would I sing thine eulogy. Press out the soma with the stones, and in the waters wash it clean. The men investing it with raiment made of milk shall milk it forth from out the stems. Whether thou come from earth or from the luster of the lofty heaven, wax stronger in thy body through my song of praise. Fill full all creatures, O most wise. For India, press the soma out, most gladdening and most excellent. May Sakura make it swell sent forth with every prayer and asking, as it were, for strength. Let me not, still beseeching thee with earnest song at soma rites, anger thee like some wild beast. Who would not beseech him who hath power to grant his prayer? The draught made swift with rapturous joy, effectual with its mighty strength, all-conquering, distilling transport, let him drink. For he in ecstasy gives us gifts. Where bliss is not, may he, all-praised, God whom the pious glorify, bestow great wealth upon the mortal worshipper who sheds the juice and praises him. Come, Indra, and rejoice thyself, O God, in manifold affluence. Thou fillest like a lake thy vast capacious bulk with soma, and with draughts besides. 1,000 and 100 steeds are harnessed to thy golden car. So may the long-maned bays, yoked by devotion, bring Indra to drink the soma juice. Yoked to thy chariot wrought of gold, may thy 2 bays with peacock tails convey thee hither, steeds with their white backs to quaff sweet juice that makes us eloquent. So drink, thou lover of the song, as the first drinker of this juice. This, the outpouring of the savory sap prepared, is good and meet to gladden thee. He who alone by wondrous deed is mighty, strong by holy works, may he come, fair of cheek, may he not stay afar, but come and turn not from our call. Susna's quick-moving castle thou hast crushed to pieces with thy bolts. Thou, Indra, from of old, hast followed after light, since we have had thee to invoke. My praises when the sun hath risen, my praises at the time of noon, my praises at the coming of the gloom of night, O Vasu, have gone forth to thee. Praise, yea, praise him. Of princes these are the most liberal of their gifts. These, Paramajaya, Ninditasva, Prapati, most bounteous, O Medayatiti. When to the car, by faith, I yoked the horses longing for the way. For skilled is Yadu's son in dealing precious wealth, he who is rich in herds of kine. May he who gave me 2 brown steeds together with their cloths of gold, may he, Asanga's son, Svanadratha, obtain all joy and high felicities. Playoga's son, Asanga, by 10,000, O Agni, hath surpassed the rest in giving. For me, 10 bright-hued oxen have come forward like lotus stalks from out a lake upstanding. What time her husband's perfect restoration to his lost strength and manhood was apparent, his consort, Sasvati, with joy addressed him. Now art thou well, my lord, and shalt be happy. Hymn 2. Indra. Here is the soma juice expressed, O Vasu. Drink till thou art full. Undaunted God, we give it thee. Washed by the men, pressed out with stones, strained through the filter made of wool, 'tis like a courser bathed in stream. This juice have we made sweet for thee like barley, blending it with milk. Indra, I call thee to our feast. Beloved of all, Indra alone drinks up the flowing soma juice among the gods and mortal men. The friend, whom not the brilliant-hued, the badly mixed or bitter draught repels, the far-extending god. While other men than we with milk chase him as hunters chase a deer, and with their kind invigor him. For him, for Indra, for the god, be pressed 3 draughts of soma juice in the juice-drinker's own abode. 3 reservoirs exude their drops. Filled are 3 beakers to the brim, all for one offering to the god. Pure art thou, set in many a place, and blended in the midst with milk and curd, to cheer the hero best. Here, Indra, are thy soma draughts, pressed out by us, the strong, the pure. They crave admixture of the milk. O Indra, pour in milk, prepare the cake, and mix the soma draught. I hear them say that thou art rich. Quaffed juices fight within the breast. The drunken praise is not by their wine, the naked praise not when it rains. Rich be the praiser of one, rich, munificent, and famed like thee. High rank be his, O Lord of bays. Foe of the man who adds no milk, he heeds not any chanted hymn or holy psalm that may be sung. Give us not, Indra, as a prey unto the scornful or the proud. Help, mighty one, with power and might. This, even this, O Indra, we implore, as thy devoted friends, the Kanvas praise thee with their hymns. Naught else, O Thunderer, have I praised in the skilled singer's eulogy. On thy land only have I thought. The gods seek him who presses out the soma. They desire not sleep, they punish sloth unweariedly. Come hither, swift with gifts of wealth. Be not thou angry with us, like a man with a youthful bride. Let him not, wrathful with us, spend the evening far from us today, like some unpleasant son-in-law. For well we know this hero's love, most liberal of the boons he gives, his plans whom the 3 worlds display. Pour forth the gift which canvas bring, for none more glorious do we know than the strong lord with countless aids. O Presser, offer soma first to Indra, hero, Sakra, him, the friend of man, that he may drink. Who in untroubled ways is best provider for his worshippers, of strength in horses and in kine. Pressers for him blend soma juice, each draught most excellent for him, the brave, the hero for his joy. The Vritra slayer drinks the juice. May he who gives 100 aids approach, nor stay afar from us. May the strong bay steeds, yoked by prayer, bring hither unto us our friend, lover of song, renowned by songs. Sweet are the soma juices. Come, blent are the soma juices. Come, Rishi-like, mighty, fair of cheek, come hither quickly to the feast. And lauds, which strengthen thee for great bounty and valor, and exult, Indra, who doeth glorious deeds, and songs to thee who lovest song, and all those hymns addressed to thee, these evermore confirm thy might. Thus he, sole doer of great deeds, whose hand holds thunder, gives us strength, he who hath never been subdued. Vritra he slays with his right hand, even Indra, great with mighty power, and much invoked in many a place. He upon whom all men depend, all regions, all achievements, he takes pleasure in our wealthy chiefs. All this hath he accomplished, yea, Indra, most gloriously renowned, who gives our wealthy princes strength. Who drives his chariot seeking spoil from afar, to him he loves. For swift is he to bring men wealth. The sage who, winning spoil with steeds, slays Vritra, hero with the men, his servants' faithful succorer. All Priamadas, worship with collected mind this Indra, whom the Soma hath full well inspired. Ye Kanvas, sing the mighty one, lord of the brave, who loves renown, all present, glorified by song. Strong friend, who, with no trace of feet, restores the cattle to the men, who rest their wish and hope on him. Shaped as a ram, stone hurler, I once thou camest hither to the son of Kanva, wise Medayatiti. Vibindu, thou hast helped this man, giving him thousands 4 times 10, and afterward 8,000 more. And these twain pouring streams of milk, creative, daughters of delight, for wedlock sake I glorify. Hymn 3. Indra. Drink, Indra, of the savory juice, and cheer thee with our milky draught. Be for our weal our friend and sharer of the feast, and let thy wisdom guard us well. In thy kind grace and favor may we still be strong. Expose us not to foes' attack. With manifold assistance guard and succor us, and bring us to felicity. May these my songs of praise exalt thee, Lord, who hast abundant wealth. Men skilled in holy hymns, pure with the hues of fire, have sung them with their lauds to thee. He, with his might, enhanced by ṛṣis thousandfold, hath like an ocean spread himself. His majesty is praised as true at solemn rites, his power where holy singers rule. Indra for worship of the gods, Indra while sacrifice proceeds, Indra as worshippers in battle shock, we call Indra that we may win the spoil. With might hath Indra spread out heaven and earth, with power hath Indra lighted up the sun. In Indra are all creatures closely held, in him meet the distilling soma drops. Men with their lauds are urging thee, Indra, to drink the soma first. The Ribus in accord have lifted up their voice, and Rudras sung thee as the first. Indra increased his manly strength at sacrifice in the wild rapture of this juice, and living men today, even as of old, sing forth their praises to his majesty. I crave of thee that hero strength, that thou mayest first regard this prayer, wherewith thou helpest Bhrigu and the Yatis and Praskanva when the prize was staked. Wherewith thou sentest mighty waters to the sea, that, Indra, is thy manly strength. Forever unattainable is this power of him to whom the worlds have cried aloud. Help us, O Indra, when we pray to thee for wealth and hero might. First help thou on to strength the man who strives to win, and aid our laud, O Ancient One. Help for us, Indra, as thou helpest Pura once, this man's devotions bent on gain. Help as thou gavest Rusama and Sayavaka and Svarnara and Kirpa aid. What newest of imploring prayers shall, then, the zealous mortal sing? For have not they who laud his might and Indra power won for themselves the light of heaven? When shall they keep the law and praise thee mid the gods? Who counts as Rishi and as sage? Whenever wilt thou, Indra Magavan, come nigh to pressers or to praisers' call? These songs of ours exceeding sweet, these hymns of praise ascend to thee like ever-conquering chariots that display their strength, gain wealth, and give unfailing aid. The Bhrigus are like suns, like Kanvas, and have gained all that their thoughts were bent upon. The living men of Priyameda's race have sung exulting Indra with their lauds. Best slayer of the Vritras, yoke thy bay steeds, Indra, from afar. Come with the high ones hither, Magavan, to us, mighty, to drink the soma juice. For these the bards and singers have cried out to thee with prayer, to gain the sacrifice. As such, O Magavan, Indra, who lovest song, even as a lover, bear my call. Thou from the lofty plains above, O Indra, hurledest Vritra down. Thou dravest forth the kine of guileful Mrgaya and Arbuda from the mountain's hold. Bright were the flaming fires, the sun gave forth his shine, and Soma, Indra's juice, shone clear. Indra, thou blewest the great dragon from the air. Men must regard that valorous deed. The fairest courser of them all, who runneth on as 'twere to heaven, which Indra and the Maruts gave, and Pakistaman Korean. To me hath Pakistaman given a ruddy horse, good at the pole, filling his girth and rousing wealth, compared with whom no other 10 strong coursers, harnessed to the pole, bear Tugraya to his dwelling place. Raiment is body, food is life, and healing ointment giveth strength. As the free-handed giver of the ruddy steed, I have named Pakistaman 4th. Hymn 4, Indra. Though, Indra, thou art called by men eastward and westward, north and south, thou chiefly art with Annava and Turvasa, brave champion I urged by men to come. Or, Indra, when with Ruma, Rusama, Sayavaka, and Kirpa thou rejoicest thee, still do the Kanvas, bringing praises with their prayers, O Indra, draw thee hither. Come. Even as the wild bull, when he thirsts, goes to the desert's watery pool, come hither quickly both at morning and at eve, and with the canvas drink thy fill. May the drops gladden thee, rich Indra, and obtain bounty for him who pours the juice. Soma pressed in the mortar didst thou take and drink, and hence one surpassing might. With mightier strength he conquered strength, with energy he crushed their wrath. O Indra, strong in youth, all those who sought the fray bent and bowed down to thee like trees. He who wins promise of thine aid goes girt as with 1,000 mighty men of war. He makes his son preeminent in hero might. He serves with reverential prayer. With thee, the mighty, for our friend, we will not fear or feel fatigue. May we see Turvasa and Yadu. Thy great deed, O hero, must be glorified. On his left hip the hero hath reclined himself. The proffered feast offends him not. The milk is blended with the honey of the bee. Quickly come hither, haste and drink. Indra, thy friend, is fair of form and rich in horses, cars, and kine. He evermore hath food accompanied by wealth, and radiant joins the company. Come like a thirsty antelope to the drinking place. Drink Soma to thy heart's desire. Raining it down, O Magavan, day after day thou gainest thy surpassing might. Priest, let the Soma juice flow forth, for Indra longs to drink thereof. He even now hath yoked his vigorous bay steeds. The Vritra slayer hath come near. The man with whom thou fillest thee with Soma deems himself a pious worshipper. This thine appropriate food is here poured out for thee. Come, hasten forward, drink of it. Press out the Soma juice, ye priests, for Indra borne upon his car. The pressing stones speak loud of Indra, while they shed the juice which, offered, honors him. To the brown juice may his dear vigorous bay steeds bring Indra, to our holy task. Hither let thy car steeds who seek the sacrifice bring thee to our drink offerings. Busan, the lord of ample wealth, for firm alliance we elect. May he with wisdom, Sakara, Lucer, much invoked, aid us to riches and to seed. Sharpen us like a razor in the barber's hands. Send riches, thou who settest free. Easy to find with thee are treasures of the dawn, for mortal man whom thou dost speed. Busan, I long to win thy love. I long to praise thee, radiant God. Excellent Lord, 'tis strange tome, no wish have I to sing the psalm that Padra sings. My kine, O radiant God, seek pasture where they will, my during wealth, immortal one. Be our protector, Busan. Be, most liberal Lord, propitious to our gathering strength. Rich was the gift Kurunga gave, 100 steeds at morning rites. Among the gifts of Turvasas we thought of him, the opulent, the splendid king. What by his morning songs Kanva, the powerful, hath with the Priyamedas gained. The herds of 60,000 pure and spotless kine have I, the Rishi, driven away. The very trees were joyful at my coming. Kine they obtained in plenty, steeds in plenty. Hymn 5. Asvins. When, even as she were present here, red dawn hath shone from far away, she spreadeth light on every side. Like heroes on your will-yoked car, far-shining wonder-workers, ye attend, O Asvins, on the dawn. By you, O lords of ample wealth, our songs of praise have been observed. As envoy have I brought the prayer. Kanvas must praise the Asvins dear to many, making many glad, most rich, that they may succor us. Most liberal, best at winning strength, inciters, lords of splendor who visit the worshipper's abode. So for devout Sudeva do with fatness his unfailing meed, and make it rich for sacrifice. Hitherward, running speedily with horses, as with rapid hawks, come, Asvins, to our song of praise, wherewith the 3 wide distances and all the lights that are in heaven, each reverse and 3 times of night, O finders of the day, that we may win us food of kine and wealth, open the paths for us to tread. O Asvins, bring us wealth and kine, in noble horses and in cars. bring us the strength that horses give. Ye lords of splendor, glorified, ye wonder-workers born on paths of gold, drink sweets with soma juice. To us, ye lords of ample wealth, and to our wealth chiefs extend wide shelter, never to be assailed. Come quickly downward to the prayer of people whom ye favor most. Approach not unto other folk. Ye Asvins whom our minds perceive, drink of this lovely gladdening draught, the meath which we present to you. Bring riches hither unto us in hundreds and in thousands, source of plenteous food sustaining all. Verily, sages call on you, ye heroes, in full many a place, moved by the priests, O Asvins. Men who have trimmed the sacred grass, bringing oblations and prepared, Asvins, are invoking you. May this our hymn of praise today, most powerful, bring to you, be, O Asvins, nearest to your hearts. The skin filled full of savory meath, laid in the pathway of your car, O Asvins, drink ye both therefrom. For this, ye lords of ample wealth, bring blessings for our herd, our kine, our progeny, and plenteous food. Ye too, unclose to us like doors the strengthening waters of the sky, and rivers, ye who find the day. When did the son of Tugra serve you, men, abandoned in the sea, that with winged steeds your car might fly? Ye, O Nasatyas, ministered to Kanva with repeated aid when cast into the heated pit. Come near with those most recent aids of yours which merit eulogy when I invoke you, wealthy gods. As ye protected Kanva erst, Priyameda and Upastuta, Atri, Sinjara, Asvins twain, and Amsu in decisive fight, Agastya in the fray for kine, and in his battles Sobari. For so much bliss, or even more, O Asvins, wealthy gods, than this, we pray white singing hymns to you. Ascend your car with golden seat, O Asvins, and with reins of gold that reaches even to the sky. Golden is its supporting shaft. The axle also is of gold, and both the wheels are made of gold. Thereon, ye lords of ample wealth, come to us even from afar, come ye to this mine eulogy. From far away ye come to us, Asvins, enjoying plenteous food of dasas, O immortal ones. With splendor, riches, and renown, O Asvins, hither come to us, Nasatyas, shining brilliantly. May dappled horses, steeds who fly with pinions, bring you hitherward, to people skilled in sacrifice. The wheel delayeth not that car of yours, accompanied by song, that cometh with a store of food. Borne on that chariot, wrought of gold, with coursers very fleet of foot. Come, O Nasatyas, swift as thought. O wealthy gods, ye taste and find the brisk and watchful wild beast good. Associate wealth with food for us. As such, O Asvins, find for me my share of new presented gifts, as Kasu, Sadi's son, gave me 100 head of buffaloes and 10,000 kine. He who hath given me for mine own 10 kings like gold to look upon. At Kaidia's feet are all the people round about, all those who think upon the shield. No man, not any, goes upon the path on which the Sadis walk. No other prince, no folk is held more liberal of gifts than they. Hymn 6. Indra. Indra, great in his power and might, and like Parjanya, rich in rain, is magnified by Vatsa's lauds. When the priests, strengthening the son of holy law, present their gifts, singers with orders, hymn of praiser. Since Kanvas with their lauds have made Indra complete the sacrifice, words are their own appropriate arms. Before his hot displeasure, all the peoples, all the men bow down, as rivers bow them to the sea. This power of his shone brightly forth when Indra brought together alike a skin, the worlds of heaven and earth. The fiercely moving Vritra's head he severed with his thunderbolt, his mighty 100-knotted bolt. Here are, we sing them loudly forth, our thoughts among the best of songs, even lightnings like the blaze of fire. When bidden thoughts, spontaneously advancing, glow, and with the stream of sacrifice the canvas shine. Indra, may we obtain that wealth in horses and in herds of cows, and prayer that may be noticed first. I from my father have received deep knowledge of the holy law. I was born like unto the sun. After the lore of ancient time, I make, like Kanva, beauteous songs, and Indra's self gains strength thereby. Whatever ṛṣis have not praised thee, Indra, or have lauded thee, by me exalted wax thou strong. When his wrath thundered, when he rent Vritra to pieces, limb by limb, he sent the waters to the sea. Against thee Dasayu, thou, Indra, didst hurl thy during bolt. Thou, dread one, hast a hero's fame. Neither the heavens nor firmaments nor regions of the earth contain Indra, the thunderer, with his might. O Indra, him who lay at length staying thy copious waters, thou in his own footsteps smotest down. Thou hiddest deep in darkness, O Indra, who had set his grasp on spacious heaven and earth conjoined. Indra, whatever Yatis and Bhrigus have offered praise to thee, listen, thou mighty, to my call. Indra, these spotted cows yield thee their butter and the milky draught, aiders thereby of sacrifice, which, teeming, have received thee as a life-germ, Indra, with their mouth, like Surya, who sustaineth all. O Lord of might, with hymns of praise the Kanvas have increased thy power. The drops poured forth have strengthened thee. Under thy guidance, Indra, mid thy praises, Lord of thunder, shall the sacrifice be soon performed. Indra, disclose much food for us, like a stronghold with store of kine. Give progeny and heroic strength. And Indra, grant us all that wealth of fleet steeds which shone bright of old among the tribes of Uṣas. Hither thou seemest to attract heaven's fold which shines before our eyes, when, Indra, thou art kind to us. Yea, when thou puttest forth thy power, Indra, thou governest the folk. Mighty, unlimited in strength, the tribes who bring oblations call to thee to give them help, with drops to thee who spreadest far. There where the mountains downward slope, there by the meeting of the streams, the sage was manifest with song. Thence, marking from his lofty place, downward he looks upon the sea, and thence with rapid stir he moves. Then, verily, they see the light refulgent of primeval seed, kindled on yonder side of heaven. Indra, the Kanvas all exult thy wisdom and thy manly power, and, mightiest, thine heroic strength. Accept this eulogy of mine, Indra, and guard me carefully. Strengthen my thought and prosper it. For thee, O mighty, thunder-armed, we singers, through devotion, have fashioned the hymn that we may live. To Indra have the Kanvas sung, like waters speeding down a slope. The song is fain to go to him. As rivers swell the ocean, so our hymns of praise make Indra strong, eternal, of resistless wrath. Come with thy lovely bay steeds, come to us from regions far away, O Indra. Drink this soma juice. Best slayer of Vritras, men whose sacred grass is ready trimmed, invoke thee for the gain of spoil. The heavens and earth come after thee as the wheel follows Itasa. To thee flow soma drops effused. Rejoice, O Indra, in the light. Rejoice in Saryandayan. Be glad in the sacrificer's hymn. Grown strong in heaven, the thunder-armed hath bellowed, Vritra-slayer, bull, chief drinker of the soma juice. Thou art a ṛṣi born of old, sole ruler over all by might. Thou, Indra, guardest well our wealth. May thy bay steeds with beauteous backs 100 bring thee to the feast, bring thee to these our soma draughts. The Kanvas with their hymns of praise have magnified this ancient thought that swells with streams of meath and oil. Mid mightiest gods, let mortal man choose Indra at the sacrifice, Indra whoever would win for help. Thy steeds, by Priamedas praised, shall bring thee, God whom all invoke, hither to drink the soma juice. 100,000 have I gained from Parasu, from Tirandira, and presents of the Yadavas. 10,000 head of kine and steeds 3 times 100 they bestowed on Bhadra for the soma song. Kakuha hath reached up to heaven, bestowing buffaloes yoked in 4s, and matched in fame the Yadavas. Hymn 7. Maruts. O Maruts, when the sage hath poured the thirstup forth as food for you, ye shine amid the mountain clouds. When, bright ones, fain to show your might, ye have determined on your course, The mountain clouds have bent them down. Loud roaring with the winds, the sons of Pershni have upraised themselves. They have poured out the streaming food. The Maruts spread the mist abroad and make mountains rock and reel. When with the winds they go their way, what time the rivers and the hills before your coming bowed them down, so to sustain your mighty force. We call on you for aid by night, on you for succor in the day. On you while sacrifice proceeds, these, verily, wondrous, red of hue, speed on their courses with a roar over the ridges of the sky. With might they drop the loosened rain, so that the sun may run his course, and spread themselves with beams of light. Accept, ye Maruts, this my song, accept ye this mine hymn of praise, accept, Ribuksans, this my call. The dappled cows have poured 3 lakes, meath for the thunder-wielding god, from the great cask, the watery cloud. O Maruts, quickly come to us when, longing for felicity, we call you hither from the sky. For Rudras and Ribuksans, ye, most bountiful, are in the house, wise when the gladdening draught is drunk. O Maruts, send us down from heaven, riches distilling rapturous joy, with plenteous food sustaining all. When, bright ones, hither from the hills ye have resolved to take your way, ye revel in the drops effused. Man should solicit with his lauds happiness which belongs to them, so great a band invincible. They who like fiery sparks with showers of rain blow through the heaven and earth, milking the spring that never fails, with chariots and tumultuous roar, with tempests and with hymns of praise, the sons of Pershni hurry forth. For wealth we think of that whereby ye aided Yadu, Turvasa, and Kanva, who obtained the spoil. May these our viands, bounteous ones, aye, that flow in streams like holy oil, with Kanva's hymns, increase your might. Where, bounteous lords, for whom the grass is trimmed, are ye rejoicing now? What Brahmin is adoring you? Is it not there where ye of old supplied with sacred grass for lauds inspired the strong in sacrifice? They brought together both the worlds, the mighty waters and the sun, and, joint by joint, the thunderbolt. They sundered Vritra limb from limb, and split the gloomy mountain clouds, performing a heroic deed. They reinforced the power and strength of Trita as he fought, and helped Indra in battle with the foe. They decked themselves for glory, bright, celestial, lightning in their hands, and helms of gold upon their heads. When eagerly ye from far away came to the cavern of the bull, he bellowed in his fear like heaven. Borne by your golden-footed steeds, O gods, come hither to receive the sacrifice we offer you. When the red leader draws along their spotted deer, yoked to the car, the bright ones come and shed the rain. Susoma, Saryakayavan, and Arjika, full of homes, have they. These heroes sought with downward car. When Maruts, ye come to him, the singer who invokes you thus, with favors to your suppliant. What now? Where have ye still a friend since ye left Indra all alone? Who counteth on your friendship now? The Kanvas sing forth Agni's praise together with our Maruts, who wield thunder and wear swords of gold. Hither, for new felicity, may I attract the impetuous ones, the heroes with their wondrous strength. Before them sink the very hills, deeming themselves abysses. Yea, even the mountains bend them down. Steeds flying on their tortuous path through mid-air carry them, and give the man who lauds them strength and life. Agni was born the first of all, like Surya, lovely with his light. With luster, these have spread abroad. Hymn 8, Asvins. With all the succors that are yours, O Asvins, hither come to us. Wonderful, born on paths of gold, drink ye the meath with soma juice. Come now, ye Asvins, on your car decked with a sun-bright canopy, bountiful with your golden forms. Sages with depth of intellect, come hither from the Uṣas, come, drawn by pure hymns from mid-air. O Asvins, drink the savory juice shed in the Kanva's sacrifice. Come to us hither from the heavens, come from mid-air, well loved by us. Here Kanva's son hath pressed for you the pleasant meath of soma juice. Come, Asvins, to give car to us, to drink the soma, Asvins, come. Hail, strengtheners of the praise song, speed onward, ye heroes, with your thoughts. As heroes in the olden time, the ṛṣis called you to their aid. So now, O Asvins, come to us, come near to this, mine eulogy. Even from the luminous sphere of heaven, come to us, ye who find the light. Carers for Vatsa, through our prayers and lauds, O ye who hear our call. Do others more than we adore the Asvins with their hymns of praise? The Rishi Vatsa, Kanva's son, hath magnified you with his songs. The holy singer with his hymns hath called you, Asvins, hitherward. Best Vritra slayers, free from stain, as such, bring us felicity. What time, ye lords of ample wealth, the lady mounted on your car, then, O ye Asvins, ye attained all wishes that your hearts desired. Come thence, O Asvins, on your car that hath 1,000 ornaments. Vatsa, the sage's son, hath sung a song of sweets to you. Cheerers of many, rich in goods, discoverers of opulence, the Asvins, riders through the sky, have welcomed this my song of praise. O Asvins, grant us all rich gifts wherewith no man may interfere. Make us observe the stated times, give us not over to reproach. Whether Nasatyas ye be nigh, or whether ye be far away, come thence, O Asvins, on your car that hath 1,000 ornaments. Vatsa, the Rishi, with his songs, Nasatyas, hath exalted you. Grant him rich food, distilling oil, graced with 1,000 ornaments. Bestow on him, O Asvins, food that strengthens, and that drops with oil, on him who praises you for bliss, and, lords of bounty, praise for wealth. Come to us, ye who slay the foe, lords of rich treasure, to this hymn, O heroes, give us high renown and these good things of earth for help. The Priya Medas have invoked you with all succors that are yours, you, Asvins, lord of solemn rites, with calls entreating you to come. Come to us, Asvins, ye who bring felicity, auspicious ones, to Vatsa, who with prayer and hymn, lovers of song, hath honored you. Aid us, O heroes, for those hymns for which ye helped Gosarya erst gave Vasa, Dasavraja aid, and Kanva, and Medatiti, and favored Trasadasayu, ye heroes, in spoiled deciding fray. For these, O Asvins, graciously assist us in acquiring strength. O Asvins, may pure hymns of ours and songs and praises honor you. Best slayers everywhere of foes, as such we fondly yearn for you. 3 places of the Asvins, erst concealed, are made apparent now. Both sages, with the flight of law, come hither unto those who live. Hymn 9. Asvins. To help and favor Vatsa now, O Asvins, come ye hitherward. Bestow on him a dwelling spacious and secure, and keep malignities away. All manliness that is in heaven, with the 5 tribes or in mid-air, bestow ye, Asvins, upon us. Remember Kanva first of all among the singers, Asvins, who have thought upon your wondrous deeds. Asvins, for you with songs of praise this hot oblation is effused. This your sweet soma juice, ye lords of ample wealth, through which ye think upon the foe. Whatever ye have done in floods, in the tree, wonder-workers, and in growing plants, therewith, O Asvins, succor me. What force, Nasatyas, ye exert, whatever gods ye tend and heal, this your own Vatsa gains not by his hymns alone. Ye visit him who offers gifts. Now hath the Rishi splendidly thought out the Asvin's hymn of praise. Let the Atharvan pour the warm oblation forth, and Soma very rich in sweets. Ye Asvins, now ascend your car that lightly rolls upon its way. May these, my praises, make you speed hitherward like a cloud of heaven. When, O Nasatyas, we this day make you speed hither with our hymns, or, Asvins, with our songs of praise, remember Kanva specially. As erst, Durgatamas invoked your presence, or in the sacrificial chambers, Vainya Prati, so be ye mindful of us here, O Asvins. Come as home guardians, saving us from foemen, guarding our living creatures and our bodies. Come to the house to give us seed and offspring. Whether with Indra ye be faring, Asvins, or resting in one dwelling place with Vayu. in concord with the Ribus or Adityas, or standing still in Vishnu's striding places. When I, O Asvins, call on you today that I may gather strength, or as all-conquering might in war, be that the Asvins' noblest grace. Now come, ye Asvins, hitherward. Here are oblations set for you. These somadrafts to aid Yadu and Turvasa, these offered you mid Kanva's sons. Whatever healing balm is yours, Nasatyas, near or far away, therewith, great sages, grant a home to Vatsa or Vrimada. Together with the goddess, with the Asvin's speech have I awoke. Thou, goddess, hast disclosed the hymn and holy gift from mortal men. Awake, the Asvins, goddess dawn. Up, mighty lady of sweet strains. Rise, straightway, priest of sacrifice. High glory to the gladdening draught. Thou, dawn, approaching with thy light, shinest together with the sun. And to this man protecting home, the chariot of the Asvins comes. When yellow stalks give forth the juice, as cows from udders pour their milk, and voices sound the song of praise, the Asvins' worshippers show first. Forward for glory and for strength, protection that shall conquer men, and power and skill, most sapient ones. When Asvins worthy of our lauds, ye seat you in the Father's house, with wisdom or the bliss ye bring. Hymn 10, Asvins. Whether ye travel far away or dwell in yonder light of heaven, or in a mansion that is built above the sea, come thence, ye Asvins, hitherward. Or if, for Manu, ye prepared the sacrifice, remember also Kanva's son. I call Brihaspati, Indra, Vishnu, all the gods, the Asvins, borne by rapid steeds. Those Asvins I invoke who work marvels, brought hither to receive, with whom our friendship is most famed, and kinship passing that of gods, on whom the solemn rites depend, whose worshippers rise without the sun, these who foreknow the holy work of sacrifice, and by their godhead drink the sweets of soma juice. Whether ye, lords of ample wealth, now linger in the east or west, with Druhayu, or with Anu, Yadu, Turvaga, I call you hither. Come to me. Lords of great riches, whether through the firmament ye fly or speed through heaven and earth, or with your godlike natures stand upon your cars, come thence, O Asvins, hitherward. Hymn 11, Agni. Thou, Agni, God mid mortal men, art guard of sacred rites, thou art to be adored at sacrifice. O mighty Agni, thou must be glorified at our festivals, bearing our offerings to the gods. O Jatavedas, Agni, fight and drive our foes afar from us. Remand their godless enmities. Thou, Jatavedas, seekest not the worship of a hostile man, however nigh it be to thee. We sages, mortals as we are, adore the mighty name of thee, immortal Jataveda's name. Sages, we call the sage to help. Mortals, we call the god to aid. We call on Agni with our songs. May Vatsa draw thy mind away even from thy loftiest dwelling place, Agni, with song that yearns for thee. Thou art the same in many a place. Mid all the people thou art Lord. In fray and fight we call on thee. When we are seeking strength, we call Agni to help us in the strife, the giver of rich gifts in war. Ancient, adorable at sacrifices, priest from of old, meet for our praise, thou sittest. Fill full and satisfy thy body, Agni, and win us happiness by offering worship. Hymn 12, Indra. Joy, mightiest Indra, known and marked, sprung most from soma drafts, wherewith thou helpest Adrigu and great Dasagva, and the god who stirs the sunlight and the sea, for that we long. Wherewith thou dravest forth the cars, Sindhu, and all the mighty floods, to go the way ordained by law, for that we long. Accept this laud for aid, made pure like oil, thou caster of the stone, whereby even in a moment thou hast waxen great. Be pleased, song-lover, with this song, it flows abundant like the sea. Indra, with all thy succours thou hast waxen great. The god who from afar hath sent gifts to maintain our friendship's bond, thou, spreading them like rain from heaven, hast waxen great. The beams that mark him have grown strong, the thunder rests between his arms. When, like the sun, he hath increased both heaven and earth, when, mighty Lord of heroes, thou didst eat 1,000 buffaloes, then grew and waxed exceeding great thine Indra power. Indra consumeth with the rays of Surya the malicious man. Like Agni conquering the woods, he hath grown strong. This newest thought of ours that suits the time approaches unto thee. Serving, beloved, in many a place it meets and marks. The pious germ of sacrifice directly purifies the soul. By Indra's lauds it waxes great, it meets and marks. Indra, who wins the friend, hath spread himself to drink the soma draught. Like worshippers, dilating praise, it meets and marks. He whom the sages, living men, have gladdened, offering up their hymns, hath swelled like oil of sacrifice in Agni's mouth. Aditi also hath brought forth a hymn for Indra, sovereign Lord. The work of sacrifice for help is glorified. The ministering priests have sung their songs for aid and eulogy. God, thy bays turn not from the right which law ordains. If, Indra, thou drink soma by Vishnu's or Tirtha Aptaya's side, or with the Maruts, take delight in flowing drops. Or, Sakara, if thou gladden thee afar or in the sea of air, rejoice thee in this juice of ours, in flowing drops. Or, Lord of heroes, if thou aid the worshipper who shed the juice, or him whose laud delights thee and his flowing drops, to magnify the God, Indra, yea, Indra for your help, and promptly end the sacrifice. This have they gained. With worship, him whom men adore, with soma, him who drinks it most. Indra with lauds have they increased, this have they gained. His leadings are with power and might, and his instructions manifold. He gives the worshipper all wealth, this have they gained. For slaying Vritra had the gods set Indra in the foremost place. Indra the choral bands have sung for vigorous strength. We to the mighty with our might, with lauds to him who hears our call, with holy hymns have sung aloud for vigorous strength. Not earth nor heaven nor firmaments contain the thunder-wielding God. They shake before his violent rush and vigorous strength. What time the gods, O Indra, get thee foremost in the furious fight, then thy 2 beautiful bay-steeds carried thee on. When Vritra, stayer of the floods, thou seest, thunderer with might, then thy 2 beautiful bay-steeds carried thee on. When Vishnu, through thine energy, strode wide those 3 great steps of his, then thy 2 beautiful bay-steeds carried thee on. When thy 2 beautiful bay-steeds grew great and greater day by day, even then all creatures that had life bowed down to thee. When, Indra, all the Marut folk humbly submitted them to thee, even then all creatures that had life bowed down to thee. When yonder sun, that brilliant light, thou settest in the heaven above, even then all creatures that had life bowed down to thee. To thee, O Indra, with this thought the sage lifts up this eulogy, akin and leading as on foot to sacrifice. When in thine own dear dwelling all gathered have lifted up the voice, milk streams at worship's central spot for sacrifice. As priest, O Indra, give us wealth in brave men and good steeds and kine, that we may first remember thee for sacrifice. Hymn 13. Indra. Indra, when soma juices flow, make his mind pure and meet for lauds. He gains the power that brings success, for great is he. In heaven's first region, in the seat of gods, is he who brings success, most glorious, prompt to save, who wins the water floods. Him to win strength have I invoked, even Indra mighty for the fray. Be thou most near to us for bliss, a friend to aid. Indra, song-lover, here for thee the worshipper's libation flows. Rejoicing in this sacred grass thou shinest forth. Even now, O Indra, give us that which, pressing juice, we crave of thee. Bring us wealth manifold which finds the light of heaven. What time the zealous worshipper hath boldly sung his songs to thee, like branches of a tree upgrows what they desire. Generate songs, even as of old, give car unto the singer's call. Thou for the pious hast grown great at each carouse. Sweet strains that glorify him play like waters speeding down a slope. Yea, him who is in this song is called the Lord of heaven. Yea, who alone is called the Lord, the single ruler of the folk, by worshippers seeking aid. May he joy in the draught. Praise him, the glorious, skilled in song, Lord of the two victorious bays. They seek the worshipper's abode who bows in prayer. Put forth thy strength. With dappled steeds come, thou of mighty intellect, with swift steeds to the sacrifice, for 'tis thy joy. Grant wealth to those who praise thee, Lord of heroes, mightiest Indra. Give our princes everlasting fame and opulence. I call thee when the sun is risen. I call thee at the noon of day. With thy car horses, Indra, come well pleased to us. Speed forward hither, come to us. Rejoice thee in the milky draught. Spin out the thread of ancient time, as well as known. If Sakra, Vritra slayer, thou be far away or near to us, or in the sea thou art the guard of Soma juice. Let songs we sing and Soma drops expressed by us make Indra strong. The tribes who bring oblations find delight in him. Him sages longing for his aid, with offerings brought in eager haste. Him, even as branches all mankind have made to grow. At the Terka Drukas, the gods span sacrifice that stirred the mind. May our song strengthen him who still hath strengthened us. When, true to duty, at due times the worshipper offers lauds to thee, they call him purifier, pure and wonderful. That mind of Rudra, fresh and strong, moves conscious in the ancient ways, with reference whereto the wise have ordered this. If thou elect to be my friend, drink of this sacrificial juice, by help whereof we may subdue all enemies. O Indra, lover of the song, when shall thy praiser be most blessed? When wilt thou grant us wealth in herds of kine and steeds, and thy two highly lauded bays, strong stallions, draw thy car, who art untouched by age, most gladdening car for which we pray. With ancient offerings we implore the young and strong, whom many praise. He from of old hath sat upon dear, sacred grass. Wax mighty, thou whom many laud for aids which ṛṣis have extolled. Pour down for us abundant food and guard us well. O Indra, caster of the stone, thou helpest him who praises thee. From sacrifice I send to thee a mind-yoked hymn. Here, yoking for the Soma draught, these horses, sharers of thy feast, thy bay steeds, Indra, fraught with weal, consent to come. Attendants on thy glory, let the Rudras roar assent to thee, and all the Marut companies come to the feast. These, his victorious followers, bold in the heavens, the place they love, leagued in the heart of sacrifice, as we all know. That we may long behold the light, what time the ordered rite proceeds, he duly measures as he views the sacrifice. O Indra, strong is this thy car, and strong are these bay steeds of thine. O Satakratu, thou art strong, strong is our call. Strong is the press-stone, strong thy joy, strong is the flowing Soma juice, strong is the right thou furtherest, strong is our call. As strong I call on thee, the strong, O Thunderer, with thy 1,000 aids, for thou hast won the hymn of praise. Strong is our call. Hymn 14, Indra. If I, O Indra, were, like thee, the single sovereign of all wealth, my worshipper would be rich in kine. I should be fain, O Lord of power, to strengthen and enrich the sage, were I the Lord of herds of kine. To worshippers who press the juice thy goodness, Indra, is a cow yielding in plenty, kine and steeds. None is there, Indra, god or man, to hinder thy munificence, the wealth which, lauded, thou wilt give. The sacrifice made Indra strong when he unrolled the earth and made himself a diadem in heaven. Thine aid we claim, O Indra, thine who after thou hast waxen great, hast won all treasures for thine own. In Soma's ecstasy, Indra spread the firmament and realms of light, when he cleft Vala limb from limb. Showing the hidden, he drave forth the cows for the ṛṣis, and Vala he cast headlong down. By Indra were the luminous realms of heaven established and secured, firm and immovable from their place. Indra, thy laud moves quickly like a joyous wave of water floods. Bright shine the drops that gladden thee. For thou, O Indra, art the god whom hymns and praises magnify. Thou blessest those who worship thee. Let the two long-maned bay steeds bring Indra to drink the soma juice, the bountiful to our sacrifice. With water's foam thou torest off, Indra, the head of Namuchi, subduing all contending hosts. The Dasayus, when they fain would climb by magic arts and mount to heaven, thou, Indra, castest down to earth. As soma-drinker, conquering all, thou scatteredest to every side their settlement who poured no gifts. Hymn 15, Indra. Sing forth to him whom many men invoke, to him whom many laud. Invite the powerful Indra with your songs of praise, whose lofty might, for doubly strong is he, supports the heavens and earth, and hills and plains and floods and light with manly power. Such, praised by many, thou art king alone, thou smitest ṛṣis dead, to gain, O Indra, spoils of war and high renown. We sing this strong and wild delight of thine, which conquers in the fray, which, caster of the stone, gives room and shines like gold, wherewith thou also fondest lights for Ayu and for Manu's sake. Now joying in this sacred grass thou beamest forth. This day, too, singers of the hymn praise, as of old, this might of thine. Win thou the waters day by day, thralls of the strong. That lofty Indra power of thine, thy strength and thine intelligence, thy thunderbolt for which we long, the wish makes keen. O Indra, heaven and earth augment thy manly power and thy renown. The waters and thy mountains stir and urge thee on. Vishnu, the lofty ruling power, Varuṇa, Mitra, sing thy praise. In thee the Maruts' company have great delight. O Indra, thou wast born the Lord of men, most liberal of thy gifts. Excellent deeds for evermore are all thine own. Ever alone, O highly praised, thou sendest ṛṣis to their rest. None else than Indra executes the mighty deed. Though here and there in varied hymns, Indra, men call on thee for aid, still with our heroes fight and win the light of heaven. Already have all forms of him entered our spacious dwelling place. For victory stir thou, Indra, up, the Lord of might. Hymn 16, Indra. Praise Indra, whom our songs must laud, sole sovereign of mankind, the chief, most liberal who controlleth men, in whom the hymns of praise delight and all the glory-giving songs. Like the floods longing for the sea, him I invite with eulogy, best king, effective in the fight, strong for the gain of mighty spoil, whose perfect ecstasies are wide, profound, victorious, and give joy in the field where heroes win. Him, when the spoils of war are staked, men call to be their advocate. They who have Indra win the day. Men honor him with stirring songs and magnify with solemn rites. Indra is he who giveth case. Indra is priest and rishi. He is much invoked by many men, and mighty by his mighty powers. Meet to be lauded and invoked, true hero with his deeds of might, victorious even when alone. The men, the people, magnify that Indra with their soma songs, with hymns and sacred eulogies, him who advances them to wealth, sends light to lead them in the war, and quells their foemen in the fray. May he, the Savior much invoked, may Indra bear us up in a ship safely beyond all enemies. As such, O Indra, honor us with gifts of booty, further us, and lead us to felicity. Hymn 17, Indra. Come, we have pressed the juice for thee, O Indra. Drink this soma here. Sit thou on this, my sacred grass. O Indra, let thy long-maned bays, yoked by prayer, bring thee hitherward. Give car and listen to our prayers. We Soma-bearing Brahmins call thee Soma-drinker with thy friend, we, Indra, bringing Soma-juice. Come unto us who bring the juice, come unto this our eulogy, fair-visored, drink thou of the juice. I pour it down within thee, so through all thy members let it spread. Take with thy tongue the pleasant drink. Sweet to thy body let it be, delicious be the savory juice. Sweet be the Soma to thine heart. Like women, let this Soma draught, invested with its robe, approach, O active Indra, close to thee. Indra, transported with the juice, vast in his bulk, strong in his neck and stout arms, smites the Vritrus down. O Indra, go thou forward, thou who rulest over all by might. Thou, Vritra slayer, slay the fiends. Long be thy grasping hook, wherewith thou givest ample wealth to him who sheds the juice and worships thee. Here, Indra, is thy Soma draught, made pure upon the sacred grass. Run hither, come and drink thereof. Famed for thy radiance, worshipped well, this juice is shed for thy delight. Thou art invoked, Akandala, to Kudumpaya, grandson of Surngavarus. To thee, to him have I addressed my thought. Strong pillar thou, lord of the home armor of Soma offerers. The drop of Soma breaketh all the strongholds down, and Indra is the ṛṣis' friend. Holy Paradikusanu, winner of the spoil, one eminent over many men, lead on the wild horse Indra with his vigorous grasp forward to drink the Soma juice. Hymn 18, Adityas. Now let the mortal offer prayer to win the unexampled grace of these Adityas and their aid to cherish life. For not an enemy molests the path which these Adityas tread. Infallible guards, they strengthen us in happiness. Now soon may Bhaga, Savitar, Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman give us the shelter widely spread which we implore. With gods come thou whose fostering care none checks, O goddess Aditi. Come, dear to many, with the lords who guard us well. For well these sons of Aditi know to keep enmities aloof, unrivaled, giving ample room, they save from woe. Aditi guard our herd by day, Aditi free from guile by night, Aditi ever strengthening, save us from grief. And in the day our hymn is this, may Aditi come nigh to help. With loving kindness bring us weal and chase our foes. And may the Asvins, the divine pair of physicians, send us health. May they remove iniquity and chase our foes. May Agni bless us with his fires, and Surya warm us pleasantly. May the pure wind breathe sweet on us, and chase our foes. Drive ye disease and strife away, drive ye away malignity. Adityas, keep us ever far from sore distress. Remove from us the arrow, keep famine, Adityas, far away. Keep enmities afar from us, lords of all wealth. Now, O Adityas, grant to us the shelter that lets man go free. Yea, even the sinner from his sin, ye bounteous gods. Whatever mortal with the power of demons fain would injure us, may he, impetuous, suffer harm by his own deeds. May sin overtake our human foe, the man who speaketh evil things, him who would cause our misery, whose heart is false. Gods, ye are with the simple ones, ye know each mortal in your hearts. Ye, Vasus, well discriminate the false and true. Fain would we have the sheltering aid of mountains and of water floods. Keep far from us iniquity, O heaven and earth. So with auspicious sheltering aid do ye, O Vasus, carry us beyond all trouble and distress, borne in your ship. Adityas, ye most mighty ones, grant to our children and their seed extended term of life, that they may live long days. Sacrifice, O Adityas, is your inward monitor. Be kind, for in the bond of kindred we are bound to you. The Maruts, high protecting aid, the Asvins, and the god who saves, Mitra and Varuṇa, for weal we supplicate. Grant us a home with triple guard, Aryaman, Mitra, Varuṇa. Unthreatened Maruts meet for praise and filled with men. And as we human beings, O Adityas, are akin to death, graciously lengthen ye our lives that we may live. Hymn 19, Agni. Sing praise to him, the Lord of light. The gods have made the god to be their messenger, and sent oblation to gods. Agni, the bounteous giver, bright with varied flames, laud thou, O singer Sobari, him who controls this sacred food with soma blent, who hath first claim to sacrifice. Thee have we chosen skillfulest in sacrifice, immortal priest among the gods, wise finisher of this holy rite, the son of strength, the blessed, brightly shining one, Agni, whose light is excellent. May he by sacrifice win us in heaven the grace of Mitra, Varuṇa, and the floods. The mortal who hath ministered to Agni with oblation, fuel, ritual lore, and reverence, skilled in sacrifice, verily swift to run are his fleet-footed steeds, and most resplendent fame is his. No trouble caused by gods or wrought by mortal man from any side overtaketh him. May we, by thine own fires, be well supplied with fire, O Son of Strength, O Lord of Might. Thou, as our friend, hast worthy men. Agni, who praises like a guest of friendly mind, is as a car that brings us gear. Also in thee is found perfect security. Thou art the sovereign Lord of wealth. That man, moreover, merits praise who brings, auspicious Agni, sacrificial gifts. May he win riches by his thoughts. He for whose sacrifice thou standest up erect is prosperous and rules over men. He wins with coursers and with singers skilled in song. With heroes he obtains the prize. He in whose dwelling Agni is chief ornament, and all desired loves his laud well, and zealously tends his offerings. His or the lauding sage's word, his, Son of Strength, who is most prompt with sacred gifts. Set thou beneath the gods, Vasu, above mankind, the speech of the intelligent. He who with sacrificial gifts or homage bringeth very skillful Agni nigh, or him who flashes fast with song. The mortal who with blazing fuel, as his laws command, adores the perfect God, blessed with his thoughts and splendor, shall exceed all men, as though he overpassed the floods. Give us the splendor, Agni, which may overcome each greedy fiend in our abode, the wrath of evil-hearted folk. That wherewith Mitra, Varuṇa, and Aryaman, the Asvins, Bhaga, gave us light, that may we, by the power finding best furtherance, worship, O Indra, helped by thee. O Agni, most devout are they, the sages who have set thee sage exceeding wise, O God, for men to look upon. Who have arranged thine altar, blessed God, at morn, brought thine oblation, pressed the juice. They by their deeds of strength have won Diam, mighty wealth, who have set all their hope in thee. May Agni worshipped bring us bliss. May the gift, blessed one, and sacrifice bring bliss. Yea, may our praises bring us bliss. Show forth the mind that brings success in war with fiends, wherewith thou conquerest in fight. Bring down the many firm hopes of our enemies, and let us vanquish with thine aid. I praise with song the friend of man, whom God sent down to be herald and messenger, best worshipper, bearer of our gifts. Thou unto sharp-toothed Agni, young and radiant God, proclaimest with thy song the feast, Agni, who for our sweet strains molds heroic strength when sacred oil is offered him. While, served with sacrificial oil, now upward and now downward, Agni moves his sword, as doth the Asura his robe. The God, the friend of man, who bears our gifts to heaven, the God with his sweet-smelling mouth, distributes, skilled in sacrifice, his precious things, invoking priest, immortal God. Son of Strength, Agni, if thou wert the mortal, bright as Mitra, I worshipped with our gifts. And I, were the immortal God, I would not give thee up, Vasu, to calumny or misery, O bounteous one. My worshipper should feel no hunger or distress, nor, Agni, should he live in sin. Like a son cherished in his father's house, let our oblation rise unto the gods. With thine immediate aid, may I, excellent Agni, ever gain my wish, a mortal with a god to help. O Agni, by thy wisdom, by thy bounties, by thy leading, may I gather wealth. Excellent Agni, thou art called my providence. Delight thou to be liberal. Agni he conquers by thine aid, that brings him store of noble heroes and great strength, whose bond of friendship is thy choice. Thy spark is black and crackling, kindled in due time. O bounteous, it is taken up. Thou art the dear friend of the mighty mornings, thou shinest in glimmerings of the night. We Sobaris have come to him for succor, who is good to help with 1,000 powers, the sovereign, Trasadasayu's friend. O Agni, thou on whom all other fires depend, as branches on the parent stem, I make the treasures of the folk, like songs mine own, while I exalt thy sovereign might. The mortal whom Adityas, ye guileless, lead to the farther bank of all the princes, bounteous ones, whoever he be, man-ruling kings, the regent of the race of men. May we, O Mitra, Varuṇa, and Aryaman, like him be furtherers of your law. A gift of 50 female slaves hath Trasadasayu given me, Purukutsa's son, most liberal, kind, lord of the brave, and Sayava too for me led forth a strong steed at Suvastu's ford, a herd of 3 times 70 kine, good lord of gifts, he gave to me. Hymn 20, Maruts. Let none swift travelers check you. Come hither like spirited, stay not far away. Ye benders even of what is firm. Maruts, Ribuksans, Rudras, come ye with your cars, strong-fellied and exceeding bright. Come ye for whom we long, with food to sacrifice. Come ye with love to Subari. For well we know the vigorous might of Rudra's sons, the Maruts, who are passing strong. Swift Vishnu's band, who send the rain. Islands are bursting forth, and misery is stayed. The heaven and earth are joined in one. Decked with bright rings, ye spread the broad expanses out, when ye, self-luminous, stirred yourselves. Even things immovable shake and reel, the mountains and the forest trees at your approach, and the earth trembles as ye come. To lend free course, O Maruts, to your furious rush, heaven high and higher still gives way, where they, the heroes mighty with their arms, displaying their gleaming ornaments on their forms, after their godlike nature, they, the bull-like heroes, dazzling and impetuous, wear great splendor as they show erect. The pivot of the Sobari's chariot within the golden box is balmed with milk. May they, the well-born, mighty, kindred of the cow, aid us to food and to delight. Bring ye who sprinkle balmy drops, oblations to your vigorous Marut company, to those whose leader is the bull. Come hither, O ye mares, on your strong-horsed car, solid in look with solid naves. Lightly like winged falcons, O ye heroes, come to enjoy our offerings. Their decoration is the same, their ornaments of gold are bright upon their arms, their lances glitter splendidly. They toil not to defend their bodies from attack, strong heroes with their mighty arms. Strong are your bows, and strong the weapons in your cars, and glory sits on every face. Whose name extendeth like a sea, alone, resplendent, so that all have joy in it, and life-power like ancestral might. Pay honor to these Maruts, and sing praise to them, for of the wheel spokes of the car, of these loud roarers, none is last. This is their power, this moves them to give mighty gifts. Blessed by your favoring help was he, O Maruts, at the earlier flushings of the morn, and even now shall he be blessed. The strong man to whose sacrifice, O heroes, ye approach, that ye may taste thereof, with glories and with war, that winneth spoil shall gain great bliss, ye shakers of the world. Even as Rudra's sons, the brood of the Creator Daios, the Asura, desire, O youthful ones, so shall it be. And these, the bounteous, worthy of the Maruts who move onward pouring down the rain, even for their sake, O youthful ones, with kindest heart, take us to you to be your own. O Sobari, with newest song, sing out unto the youthful, purifying bulls, even as a plower to his steers, who, like a celebrated boxer, overcome the challengers in every fight. They, who, like shining bulls, are most illustrious, honor those Maruts with thy song. Allied by common ancestry, ye Maruts, even the cows, alike in energy, lick, all by turns, each other's head. Even mortal man, ye dancers, breast adorned with gold, attains to brotherhood with you. Mark ye, and notice us, O Maruts. Evermore your friendship is secured to us. O Maruts, rich in noble gifts, bring us a portion of the Maruts' medicine, ye coursers who are friends to us. Haters of those who serve you not, bliss-bringers, bring us bliss with those auspicious aids, wherewith ye are victorious, and guard Sindhu well, and succor Kurvi in his need. Maruts who rest on fair-trimmed grass, what balm soever Sindhu or Agni hath, or mountains or the seas contain, ye carry on your bodies, ye who see it all, so bless us graciously therewith. Cast, Maruts, to the ground our sick man's malady, replace the dislocated limb. Hymn 21. Indra. We call on thee, O matchless one. We, seeking help, possessing nothing firm ourselves, call on thee, wonderful in fight, on thee for aid and sacrifice. This youth of ours, the bold, the mighty, hath gone forth. We therefore, we thy friends, Indra, have chosen thee, the free giver, as our guardian god. Come hither, for the drops are here, O Lord of cornlands, Lord of horses, Lord of kine. Drink thou the Soma, Soma's Lord. For we, the kinless singers, have drawn hither thee, O Indra, who hast numerous kin. With all the forms thou hast, come, thou of bull-like strength, come near to drink the Soma juice. Sitting like birds beside thy meath, mingled with milk, that gladdeneth and exalteth thee, Indra, to thee we sing aloud. We speak to thee with this our reverential prayer. Why art thou pondering yet a while? Here are our wishes. Thou art liberal, Lord of Bays. We and our hymns are present here. For not in recent times alone, O Indra, thunder-armed, have we obtained thine aid. Of old we knew thy plenteous wealth. Hero, we knew thy friendship and thy rich rewards. These, Thunderer, now we crave of thee. O Vasu, for all wealth that cometh of the kine, sharpen our powers, fair-visored God. Him of old who hath brought to us this and that blessing, him I magnify for you. Even Indra, O my friends, for help. Born by bay steeds, the lords of heroes, ruling men, for it is he who takes delight. May Magavan bestow on us his worshippers, hundreds of cattle and of steeds. Hero, may we, with thee for friend, withstand the man who pants against us in his wrath, in fight with people rich in kine. May we be victors in the singer's battle song, and meet the wicked much invoked. With heroes smite the foeman, and show forth our strength, O Indra. Further thou our thoughts. O Indra, from all ancient time, rivalless ever, and companionless art thou. Thou seekest comradeship in war. Thou findest not the wealthy man to be thy friend. Those scorn thee who are flown with wine. What time thou thunderest and gatherest, then thou, even as a father, art invoked. O Indra, let us not, like fools who waste their lives at home, with friendship such as thine, sit idly by the poured-out juice. Giver of kine, may we not miss thy gracious gifts. Let us not rob thee of thine own. Strip even the strong places of the foe and bring. Thy gifts can never be made in vain. Indra or blessed Sarasvati alone bestow such wealth. Treasure so great, or thou, O Citra, on the worshipper. Citra is king, and only kinglings are the rest who dwell beside Sarasvati. He, like Parjanya, with his reign hath spread himself with thousand, yea, with myriad gifts. Hymn 22. Asvins. Hitherward have I called today for succor that most wondrous car which ye ascended, Asvins, ye whose paths are red, swift to give car for Surya's sake. Car ever young, much longed for, easily invoked, soon guided, first in deeds of might, which waits and serves, O Sabari, with benevolence, without a rival or a foe. These Asvins, with our homage, these two omnipresent deities, hitherward will we bring for kind help, these who seek the dwelling of the worshipper. One of your chariot wheels is moving swiftly round, one speeds for you its onward course. like a milk cow, O lords of splendor, and with haste let your benevolence come to us. That chariot of yours which hath a triple seat and reins of gold, the famous car that traverseth the heaven and earth, thereon the Satyas, Asvins, come. Ye with your plough, when favoring Manu with your help, ploughed the first harvest in the sky. As such will we exalt you, lords of splendor, now, O Asvins, with our prayer and praise. Come to us, lords of ample wealth, by paths of everlasting law, whereby to high dominion ye with mighty strength raised Ṛṣis, Trasidasayu son. This Soma pressed with stones is yours, ye heroes, lords of plenteous wealth. Approach to drink the Soma. Come, drink in the worshipper's abode. O Asvins, mount the chariot, mount the golden seat, ye who are lords of plenteous wealth, and bring to us abundant food. The aids wherewith ye helped Pacta and Adrict and Babru, severed from his friends. With those, O Asvins, come hither with speed, and soon, and heal whatever is diseased. When we continually invoke the Asvins, the resistless, at this time of day, we lovers of the song with songs. Through these, ye mighty ones, come hither to my call which brings all blessings, wears all forms, through which all present heroes, lavishest of food ye strengthened, Kirvi, come through these. I speak to both of these as such, these Asvins whom I reverence at this time of day. With homage we entreat them both. Ye who are lords of splendor, ye whose paths are read at eve, at morn, at sacrifice, give us not utterly as prey to mortal foe, ye Rudras, lords of ample wealth. For bliss I call the blissful car, at morn the inseparable Asvins with their car I call, like Sobari, our sire. Rapid as thought and strong, and speeding to the joy, bringing your swiftly coming help, be to us a protection, even from far away, lords of great wealth, with many aids. Come, wonder-workers, to our home, O Asvins, rich in cattle, steeds, and gold, chief drinkers of the Soma's juice, choice-worthy strength, heroic, firm and excellent, uninjured by the ṛṣis foe. At this, your coming nigh, ye lords of ample wealth and all good things, may we obtain. Hymn 23, Agni. Worship thou Jatavedas. Pray to him who willingly accepts, whose smoke wanders at will, and none may grasp his flame. Thou, all man's friend, Visvamanas, exaltest Agni with thy song, the giver and his flames with which no cars contend, whose resolute assault to win vigor and food deserves our praise, through whose discovering power the priest obtaineth wealth. Up springs the imperishable flame, the flame of the refulgent one, most bright with glowing jaws and glory in his train. Skilled in fair sacrifice, extolled, arise in godlike loveliness, shining with lofty splendor, with effulgent light, called straight to our oblations, come, O Agni, through our eulogies, as thou hast been our envoy bearing up our gifts. I call your Agni, from of old invoking priest of living men, him with his song I laud and magnify for you, whom, wondrous-wise, they animate with solemn rites and his fair form, kind as a friend to men who keep the holy law. Him, true to law, who perfecteth the sacrifice, law-loving ones, ye with your song have gratified in the place of prayer. May all our sacrifices go to him, the truest Angiras, who is among mankind the most illustrious priest. Imperishable Agni, thine are all these high enkindled lights, like horses and like stallions, showing forth their strength. So give us, Lord of power and might, riches combined with hero strength, and guard us with our sons and grandsons in our frays. Soon as the eager Lord of men is friendly unto Manti's race, Agni averteth from us all the demon host. O hero Agni, Lord of men, on hearing this new laud of mine, burn down the Rakshasas, enchanters with thy flame. No mortal foe can ever prevail by arts of magic over him who serveth Agni well with sacrificial gifts. Vyasva the sage, who sought the bull, hath won thee, finder of good things. As such may we enkindle thee for ample wealth. Usana Kavya established thee, O Agni, as invoking priest. thee, Jatavedas, sacrificing priest for man. All deities of one accord appointed thee their messenger. Thou, God, through hearing, hadst first claim to sacrifice. Him may the mortal hero make his own immortal messenger. Far-spreading, purifier, him whose path is black. With lifted ladles let us call him splendid with his brilliant flame, men's ancient Agni, wasting not, adorable. The man who pays the worship due to him with sacrificial gifts obtains both plenteous nourishment and hero fame. To Jatavedas, Agni, chief in sacrifices, first of all, with homage goes the ladle rich with sacred gifts. Even as Vayatya did, may we with these most high and liberal hymns pay worship unto Agni of the splendid flame. Now sing as Tharyayupa sang, with lands to him who spreadeth far, to Agni of the home, O Rishi, Vyasva's son. As welcome guest of humankind, as offspring of the forest kings, the sages worship ancient Agni for his aid. For men's oblations brought to him who is the mighty Lord of all, sit, Agni, mid our homage on the sacred grass. Grant us abundant treasures, grant the opulence which many crave, with store of heroes, progeny, and high renown. Agni, most youthful of the gods, send evermore the gift of wealth unto Varuṇa and to all his folk. A mighty conqueror art thou, O Agni, so disclose to us food in our herds of kine and gain of ample wealth. Thou, Agni, art a glorious god. Bring hither Mitra, Varuṇa, imperial sovereigns, holy-minded, true to law. Hymn 24. Indra. Companions, let us learn a prayer to Indra, whom the thunder arms, to glorify your bold and most heroic friend. For thou, by slaying Vritra, art the Vritra-slayer, famed for might. Thou, hero, in rich gifts, surpassest wealthy chiefs. As such, when glorified, bring us riches of very wondrous fame. Set in the highest rank, wealth-giver, lord of bays. Yea, Indra, thou disclosest that preeminent dear wealth of men. Boldly, O bold one, glorified, bring it to us. The workers of destruction stay neither thy right hand nor thy left, nor hosts that press about thee, Lord of bays, in fight. O thunder-armed, I come with songs to thee as to a stall with kine. Fulfill the wish and thought of him who sings thy praise. Chief Vritra-slayer, through the hymn of Visvamanas, think of all that concerneth us, excellent, mighty guide. May we, O Vritra-slayer, O hero, find this thy newest boon, longed for and excellent, thou who art much invoked. O Indra, dancer, much invoked as thy great power is unsurpassed, so be thy bounty to the worshipper unchecked. Most mighty, most heroic one, for mighty bounty fill thee full. Though strong, strengthen thyself to win wealth, Magavan. O Thunderer, never have our prayers gone forth to any god but thee. So help us, Magavan, with thine assistance now. For, dancer, verily I find none else for bounty saving thee, for splendid wealth and power, thou lover of the song. For Indra, pour ye out the drops, meath blent with soma. Let him drink, with bounty and with majesty will he further us. I spake to the bay courser's lord, to him who gives ability. Now hear the son of Asva as he praises thee. Never was any hero born before thee mightier than thou, none certainly like thee in goodness and in wealth. O ministering priest, pour out of the sweetest juice what gladdens most. So is the hero praised whoever prospers us. Indra, whom tawny coursers bear, praise such as thine, preeminent. None by his power or by his goodness hath attained. We, seeking glory, have invoked this master of all power and might, who must be glorified by constant sacrifice. Come, sing we praise to Indra, friends, the hero who deserves the laud, him who with none to aid overcomes all tribes of men. To him who wins the kine, who keeps no cattle back, celestial god, speak wondrous speech more sweet than butter and than meath. Whose hero powers are measureless, whose bounty never may be surpassed, whose liberality like light is over all. As Vyasva did, praise Indra, praise the strong, unfluctuating guide who gives the foe's possessions to the worshipper. Now, son of Vayasva, praise thou him who to the 10th time still is new, the very wise, whom living men must glorify. Thou knowest, Indra, thunder-armed, how to avoid destructive powers, as one secure from pitfalls each returning day. O Indra, bring that aid wherewith of old, most wondrous, thou didst slay his foes for active Kutsa. Send it down to us. So now we seek thee fresh in might, most wonderful in act, for gain, for thou art he who conquers all our foes for us. Who will set free from ruinous woe or Arya on the 7 streams? O valiant hero, bend the Dasa's weapon down. As to Varuṇa, thou broughtest great riches, for their gain, to Vayasva's sons, blessed lady, rich in ample wealth. Let Naraya's sacrificial mead reach Vayasva's soma-bearing sons. In hundreds and in thousands be the great reward. If one should ask thee, where is he who sacrificed, whither lookest thou? Like Vala, he hath passed away, and dwelleth now on Gomati. Hymn 25, Mitra Varuṇa. I worship you who guard this all, gods, holiest among the gods, you, faithful to the law, whose power is sanctified. So too like charioteers are they, Mitra and sapient Varuṇa, sons high-born from of old, whose holy laws stand fast. These twain, possessors of all wealth, most glorious, for supremest sway Aditi, mighty mother, true to law, brought forth. Great Varuṇa and Mitra, gods, Asuras and imperial lords, true to eternal law, proclaim the high decree. The offspring of a lofty power, Daksa's 2 sons exceeding strong, who, lords of flowing rain, dwell in the place of food. Ye who have gathered up your gifts, celestial and terrestrial food, let your rain come to us, fraught with the mist of heaven. The twain who from the lofty sky seem to look down on herds below, holy imperial lords, are set to be revered. They, true to law, exceeding strong, have sat them down for sovereign rule. Princes whose laws stand fast, they have obtained their sway. Pathfinders, even better than the eye, with unobstructed sight. Even when they close their lids, observant they perceive. So may the goddess Aditi, may the Nasatyas guard us well. The Maruts guard us well, endowed with mighty strength. Do ye, O bounteous gods, protect our dwelling place by day and night. With you for our defenders may we go unharmed. May we, unharmed, serve bountiful Vishnu, the god who slayeth none, self-moving Sindhu, hear and be the first to mark. This sure protection we elect, desirable and reaching far, which Mitra, Varuṇa, and Aryaman afford. And may the Sindhu of the floods, the Maruts and the Asvin pair, boon Indra, and boon Vishnu have one mind with us. Because these warring heroes stay the enmity of every foe, as the fierce water flood repels the furious ones. Hear this one God, the Lord of men, looks forth exceeding far and wide, and we, for your advantage, keep his holy laws. We keep the old accustomed laws, the statutes of supremacy, the long-known laws of Mitra and of Varuṇa. He who hath measured with his ray the boundaries of heaven and earth, and with his majesty hath filled the 2 worlds full. Surya hath spread his light aloft up to the region of the sky, like Agni, all aflame when gifts are offered him. With him who sits afar, the word is lord of food that comes from kine, controller of the gift of unimpoisoned food. So unto Surya, heaven and earth at morning and at eve I speak. Bringing enjoyments ever rise thou up for us. From Uṣas a bay, from Haryana a white steed, and from Susaman we obtained a harnessed car. These 2 shall bring me further gain of troops of tawny-colored steeds. The carriers shall they be of active men of war. And the 2 sages have I gained who hold the reins and bear the whip, and the 2 great strong coursers with my newest song. Hymn 26, Asvins. I call your chariot to receive united praise mid princely men, strong gods who pour down wealth of never-vanquished might. Ye to Varuṇa come, Nasatyas, for this glorious rite, with your protecting aid, strong gods who pour down wealth. So with oblations we invoke you, rich in ample wealth, today, when night hath passed, O ye who send us plenteous food. O Asvins, heroes, let your car, famed best to travel, come to us, and for his glory mark your zealous servants' lauds. Asvins, who send us precious gifts, even when offended, think of him. For ye, O Rudras, lead us safe beyond our foes. For, wonder-workers, with fleet steeds, ye fly completely round this all, stirring our thoughts, ye lords of splendor, honey-hued. With all-sustaining opulence, Asvins, come hitherward to us, ye rich and noble heroes, never to be overthrown. To welcome this mine offering, O ye Indra-like Nasatyas, come as gods of best accord this day with other gods. For we, like Vyasva, lifting up our voice like oxen, call on you. With all your loving kindness, sages, come to us. O Rishi, laud the Asvins well. Will they not listen to thy call? Will they not burn the Panis who are nearer them? O heroes, listen to the son of Vyasva, and regard me here, Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman, of one accord. Gods whom we yearn for, of your gifts, of what ye bring to us, bestow by princes' hands on me, ye mighty, day by day. Him whom your sacrifices clothe, even as a woman with her robe, the Asvins help to glory, honoring him well. Whoso regards your care of man as succor widest in its reach, about his dwelling go, ye Asvins, loving us. Come to us, ye who pour down wealth, come to the home which men must guard. Like shafts, ye are made meet for sacrifice by song. Most fetching of all calls, the laud, as envoy, heroes called to you, be it your own, O Asvin pair. Be ye in yonder sea of heaven, or joying in the home of food, listen to me, immortal ones. This river with his lucid flow attracts you more than all the streams, even Sindhu with his path of gold. O Asvins, with that glorious fame come hither, through our brilliant song, come ye whose ways are marked with light. Harness the steeds who draw the car, O Vasu, bring the well-fed pair. O Vayu, drink thou of our meath, come unto our drink offerings. Wonderful Vayu, Lord of right, thou who art Tavastar's son-in-law, thy saving succor we elect. To Tavastar's son-in-law we pray for wealth whereof he hath control. For glory we seek Vayu, men with juice effused. From heaven, auspicious Vayu, come drive hither with thy noble steeds, come on thy mighty car with wide extending seat. We call thee to the homes of men, thee wealthiest in noble food, and liberal as a press-stone with a horse's back. So, glad and joyful in thine heart do thou, God, Vayu, first of all vouchsafe us water, strength, and thought. Hymn 27, Visvadevas. Chief priest is Agni at the laud, as stones and grass at sacrifice. With song I seek the Maruts, Brahmanaspati, gods for help much to be desired. I sing to cattle and to earth, to trees, to dawn, to night, to plants. O all ye Vasus, ye possessors of all wealth, be ye the furtherers of our thoughts. Forth go with Agni, to the gods our sacrifice of ancient use, to the Adityas, Varuṇa whose law stands fast, and the all-lightening Marut troop. Lords of all wealth, may they be strengtheners of man, destroyers of his enemies. Lords of all wealth, do ye with guards which none may harm, preserve our dwelling free from foes. Come to us with one mind today, come to us all with one accord, Maruts with holy song, and, goddess Aditi, mighty one, to our house and home. Send us delightful things, ye Maruts, on your steeds. Come, ye, O Mitra, to our gifts. Let Indra, Varuṇa, and the Adityas sit, swift heroes, on our sacred grass. We who have trimmed the grass for you and set the banquet in array, and pressed the soma, call you, Varuṇa, like men, with sacrificial fires aflame. O Maruts, Vishnu, Asvins, Busan, haste away with minds turned hitherward to me. Let the strong Indra, famed as Vritra's slayer, come first with the winners of the spoil. Ye guileless gods, Bestow on us a refuge, strong on every side, a sure protection, vasus, unassailable from near at hand or from afar. Kinship have I with you, and close alliance, O ye gods, destroyers of our foes. Call us to our prosperity of former days, and soon to new felicity. For now have I sent forth to you that I may win a fair reward. Lords of all wealth, with homage, this my song of praise, like a milk cow that faileth not. Excellent Savitar hath mounted up on high for you, ye sure and careful guides. Bipeds and quadrupeds, with several hopes and aims, and birds have settled to their tasks. Singing their praise with godlike thought, let us invoke each god for grace, each god to bring you help, each god to strengthen you. For of one spirit are the gods with mortal man, co-sharers of all gracious gifts. May they increase our strength hereafter and today, providing case and ample room. I laud you, O guileless gods, here where we meet to render praise. None, Varuṇa and Mitra, harms the mortal man who honors and obeys your laws. He makes his house endure, he gathers plenteous food who pays obedience to your will. Born in his sons anew, he spreads as law commands, and prospers every way unharmed. Even without war, he gathers wealth and goes his way on pleasant paths, whom Mitra, Varuṇa, and Aryaman protect, sharing the gift of one accord. Even on the plain for him ye make a sloping path, an easy way where road is none, and far away from him the ineffectual shaft must vanish, shot at him in vain. If ye appoint the right today, kind rulers, when the sun ascends, Lord of all wealth, at sunset or at waking time, or be it at the noon of day, or, Asuras, when ye have sheltered the worshipper who goes to sacrifice, at eve may we, O Vasus, ye possessors of all wealth, come then into the midst of you. If ye today at sunrise or at noon, or in the gloom of eve, lords of all riches, give fair treasure to the man, the wise man who hath sacrificed, then we, imperial rulers, claim of you this boon, your wide protection, as a son. May we, Adityas, offering holy gifts, obtain that which shall bring us greater bliss. Hymn 28, Visvadevas. The 30 gods and 3 besides, whose seat hath been the sacred grass, from time of old have found and gained, Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman, Agnis, with consorts sending boons, to whom our Vasat is addressed. These are our guardians in the west and northward here, and in the south and on the east with all the tribe. Even as the gods desire, so verily shall it be. None minisheth this power of theirs, no demon and no mortal. The 7 carry 7 spears, 7 are the splendors they possess, and 7 the glories they assume. Hymn 29, Visvadevas. One is a youth, brown, active, manifold, he decks the golden one with ornament. Another, luminous, occupies the place of sacrifice, sage among the gods. One brandishes in his hand an iron knife, firm in his seat amid the deities. Another holds the thunderbolt, wherewith he slays the Vritras, resting in his hand. Another bears a pointed weapon. Bright is he and strong, with healing medicines. Another, thief-like, watches well the ways, and knows the places where the treasures lie. Another, with his mighty stride, hath made his 3 steps thither where the gods rejoice. 2 with one dame ride on with winged steeds, and journey forth like travelers on their way. 2, highest in the heavens, have set their seat, worshipped with holy oil imperial kings. Some, singing lauds, conceived the Sama hymn, great hymn whereby they caused the sun to shine. Hymn 30, Visvadevas. Not one of you, ye gods, is small, none of you is a feeble child. All of you verily are great. Thus be ye lauded, ye destroyers of the foe, ye 33 deities, the gods of man, the holy ones. As such defend and succor us with benedictions, speak to us, lead us not far from our fathers and from Manu's path, into the distance far away. Ye deities who stay with us, and all ye gods of all mankind, give us your wide protection, give shelter for cattle and for steed. Hymn 31. Various Deities. That Brahmin pleases Indra well, who worships, sacrifices, pours libation, and prepares the meal. Sakra protects from woe the man who gives him sacrificial cake and offers soma blent with milk. His chariot shall be glorious, sped by gods, and mighty shall he be, subduing all hostilities. Each day that passes in his house flows his libation, rich in milk, exhaustless, bringing progeny. O gods, with constant draught of milk, husband and wife with one accord press out and wash the soma juice. They gain sufficient food. They come united to the sacred grass, and never do they fail in strength. Never do they deny or seek to hide the favor of the gods. They win high glory for themselves. With sons and daughters by their side, they reach their full extent of life, both decked with ornaments of gold. Serving the Immortal One with gifts of sacrificial meal and wealth, they satisfy the claims of love and pay due honor to the gods. We claim protection from the hills. We claim protection of the floods, of him who stands by Vishnu's side. May Busan come, and Bhaga, Lord of Wealth, all bounteous for our weal, broad be the path that leads to bliss. Aramati, and free from foes, Visva, with spirit of a god, and the Adityas, peerless might. Seeing that Mitra, Aryaman, and Varuṇa are guarding us, the paths of law are fair to tread. I glorify with song, for wealth, Agni, the god, the first of you. We honor as a well-loved friend the god who prospereth our fields. As in all phrase, the hero, so swift, moves his car whom gods attend. The man who, sacrificing, strives to win the heart of deities, will conquer those who worship not. Never are ye injured, worshipper, presser of juice, or pious man. The man who, sacrificing, strives to win the heart of deities will conquer those who worship not. None in his action equals him, none holds him far or keeps him off. The man who, sacrificing, strives to win the heart of deities will conquer those who worship not. Such strength of heroes shall be his, such mastery of fleet-foot steeds. The man who, sacrificing, strives to win the heart of deities will conquer those who worship not. Hymn 32. Indra. Canvas, tell forth with song the deeds of Indra, the impetuous, wrought in the soma's wild delight. Strong god, he slew Anarsani, Sarbinda, Pipru, and the fiend Ahisuva, and loosed the floods. Thou broughtest down the dwelling place, the height of lofty Arbuda. That exploit, Indra, must be famed. Bold, to your famous soma I call the fair-visored god for aid, down like a torrent from the hill. Rejoicing in the soma draughts, hero, burst open like a fort the stall of horses and of kine. If my libation gladdens, if thou takest pleasure in my laud, come with thy godhead from afar. O Indra, lover of the song, the singers of thy praise are we, O soma drinker, quicken us. And, taking thy delight with us, bring us still undiminished food. Great is thy wealth, O Maghavan. Make thou us rich in herds of kine, in steeds, in gold. Let us exert our strength in sacrificial gifts. Let us call him to aid whose hands stretch far. To him high laud is due, who worketh well to succor us. He, Satakratu, even in fight acts as a Vritra slayer. Still, he gives his worshippers much wealth. May he, this Aksara, strengthen us, boon god who satisfies our needs, Indra with all his saving helps. To him, the mighty stream of wealth, the soma-presser's rescuing friend. To Indra sing your song of praise, who bringeth what is great and firm, who winneth glory in his wars, lord of vast wealth, through power and might. There liveth none to check or stay his energies and gracious deeds, none who can say he giveth not. No debt is due by Brahmins now, by act of men who press the juice. Well hath each soma draught been paid. Sing ye to him who must be praised, say lauds to him who must be praised, bring prayer to him who must be praised. May he, unchecked, strong, meet for praise, bring hundreds, thousands forth to light, Indra who aids the worshipper. Go with thy godlike nature forth, go where the folk are calling thee. Drink, Indra, of the drops we pour. Drink milky draughts which are thine own. This too which was with Tugriya once. This is it, Indra. That is thine. Pass him who pours libations out in angry mood or after sin. Here, drink the juice we offer thee. Over the 3 great distances, past the 5 peoples go thy way, O Indra, noticing our voice. Send forth thy ray like Surya. Let my songs attract thee hitherward, like waters gathering to the vale. Now to the hero, fair of cheek, Advaryu, pour the soma forth. Bring of the juice that he may drink, who cleft the water cloud in twain, loosed rivers for their downward flow, and set the ripe milk in the kine. He, meet for praise, slew Vritra, slew Ahisuva, Urnavaba's son, and pierced through Arbuda with frost. To him, your matchless mighty one, unconquerable conqueror, sing forth the prayer which gods have given. Indra, who in the wild delight of soma juice considers here all holy laws among the gods. Hither let these thy bays who share thy banquet, steeds with golden manes, convey thee to the feast prepared. Hither, O thou whom many laud, the bays whom Priyameda praised, shall bring thee to the soma draught. Hymn 33, Indra. We compass thee like waters, we whose grass is trimmed and soma pressed. Here where the filter pours its stream, thy worshippers round thee, O Vritra slayer, sit. Men, Vasu, by the soma, with lauds call thee to the foremost place. When comest thou athirst unto the juice as home, O Indra, like a bellowing bull? Boldly, bold hero, bring us spoil in thousands for the Kanva's sake. O octave Magavan, with eager prayer we crave the yellow-hued with store of kine. Medayatiti, to Indra sing, drink of the juice to make thee glad. Close-knit to his bay steeds, bolt-armed, beside the juice is he. His chariot is of gold. He who is praised as strong of hand both right and left, most wise and bold. Indra, who, rich in hundreds, gathers thousands up, honored as breaker down of forts. The bold of heart whom none provokes, who stands in bearded confidence. Much lauded, very glorious, overthrowing foes, strong helper, like a bull with might. Who knows what vital power he wins, drinking beside the flowing juice? This is the fair-cheeked god who, joying in the draught, breaks down the castles in his strength. As a wild elephant rushes on this way and that way, mad with heat, none may compel thee, yet come hither to the draught. Thou movest mighty in thy power. When he, the mighty, never overthrown, steadfast, made ready for the fight, when Indra Magavan lists to his praisers' call, he will not stand aloof, but come. Yea, verily, thou art a bull, with a bull's rush, whom none may stay. Thou, mighty one, art celebrated as a bull, famed as a bull both near and far. Thy reins are very bulls in strength, bull's strength is in thy golden whip. Thy car, O Magavan, thy bays are strong as bulls. Thou, Satakratu, art a bull. Let the strong presser press for thee. Bring hither, thou straight rushing bull. The mighty makes the mighty run in flowing streams, for thee whom thy bay horses bear. Come, thou most potent Indra, come to drink the savory soma juice. Magavan, very wise, will quickly come to hear the songs, the prayer, the hymns of praise. When thou hast mounted on thy car, let thy yoked bay steeds carry thee, past other men's libations, Lord of 100 powers, thee, Vritra slayer, thee, our friend. O thou most lofty one, accept our laud as nearest to thine heart. May our libations be most sweet to make thee glad, O soma drinker, heavenly Lord. Neither in thy decree nor mine, but in another's he delights, the man who brought us unto this. Indra himself hath said, the mind of woman brooks not discipline, her intellect hath little weight. His pair of horses, rushing on in their wild transport, draw his car. High lifted is the stallion's yoke. Cast down thine eyes and look not up. More closely set thy feet. Let none see what thy garment veils, for thou, a Brahmin, hast become a dame. Hymn 34, Indra. Come hither, Indra, with thy bays. Come thou to Kanva's eulogy. Ye, by command of yonder dais, God, bright by day, have gone to heaven. May the stone draw thee as it speaks, the Soma stone with ringing voice. Ye by command of yonder dais, God, bright by day, have gone to heaven. The stone's rim shakes the Soma here like a wolf worrying a sheep. Ye by command of yonder dais, God, bright by day, have gone to heaven. The Kanvas call thee hitherward for succor and to win the spoil. Ye by command of yonder dais, God, bright by day, have gone to heaven. I set for thee, as for the strong, the first draught of the juices shed. Come with abundant blessings, come with perfect care to succor us. Come, Lord of lofty thought, who hast infinite wealth and countless aids. Adorable mid gods, the priest, good to mankind, shall bring thee near. As wings the falcon, so thy bays rushing in joy shall carry thee. Come from the enemy to us, to Svaha and the Soma draught. Come hither with thine car inclined to hear, take pleasure in our lauds. Lord of well-nourished horses, come with well-fed steeds alike in hue. Come hither from the mountains, come from regions of the sea, of air. Disclose to us, O hero, wealth in thousands, both of kine and steeds. Bring riches hitherward to us in hundreds, thousands, myriads. Ye by command of yonder dais, God, bright by day, have gone to heaven. The 1,000 steeds, the mightiest troop, which we and Indra have received from ṛṣis as a gift, the brown that match the wind in speed, and bright bay coursers, fleet of foot, like suns, resplendent are they all. Mid the Pargvata's rich gifts, swift steeds whose wheels run rapidly, I seemed to stand amid a wood. Hymn 35, Ṛṣis. With Agni and with Indra, Vishnu, Varuṇa with the Adityas, Rudras, Vasus, closely leagued, accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, O Ṛṣis, drink the Soma juice. With all the holy thoughts, all being mighty ones, in close alliance will the mountains, heaven and earth. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, O Ṛṣis, drink the Soma juice. With all the deities, 3 times 11, here in close alliance with the Maruts, Birgus, floods, accordant of one mind with Surya and with the dawn, O Ṛṣis, drink the Soma juice. Accept the sacrifice, attend to this my call. Come nigh, O ye twain gods, to all libations here. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, O Ṛṣis, bring us strengthening food. Accept our praise song as a youth accepts a maid. Come nigh, O ye twain gods, to all libations here. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, O Ṛṣis, bring us strengthening food. Accept the songs we sing, accept the solemn rite. Come nigh, O ye twain gods, to all libations here. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, O Ṛṣis, bring us strengthening food. Ye fly as starlings fly unto the forest trees, like buffaloes ye seek the Soma we have shed. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, come thrice, O ye Ṛṣis, to our home. Ye fly like swans, like those who travel on their way, like buffaloes ye seek the Soma we have shed. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, come thrice, O Ṛṣis, to our home. Ye fly to our oblation like a pair of hawks. Like buffaloes, ye seek the Soma we have shed. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, come thrice, O Ṛṣis, to our home. Come hitherward and drink and satisfy yourselves. Bestow upon us progeny and affluence. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, O Ṛṣis, grant us vigorous strength. Conquer your foes, protect us, praise your worshippers. Bestow upon us progeny and affluence. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, O Ṛṣis, grant us vigorous strength. Slay enemies, animate men whom ye befriend, bestow upon us progeny and affluence. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, O Ṛṣis, grant us vigorous strength. With Mitra, Varuṇa, Dharma, and the Maruts in your company, approach unto your praisers' call. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, and with the Adityas, Ṛṣis, come. With Vishnu and the Angarasis attending you, and with the Maruts, come unto your praisers' call. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, and with the Adityas, Asvins, come. With Ribus and with Vajjas, O ye mighty ones, lead with the Maruts, come ye to your praisers' call. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, and with the Adityas, Asvins, come. Give spirit to our prayer and animate our thoughts. Slay ye the ṛṣisas and drive away disease. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, the pressers Soma, Asvins, drink. Strengthen the ruling power, strengthen the men of war. Slay ye the ṛṣisas and drive away disease. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, the pressers Soma, Asvins, drink. Give strength unto the milk kine, give the people strength. Slay ye the ṛṣisas and drive away disease. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, the pressers Soma, Asvins, drink. As ye heard Atri's earliest eulogy, so hear Sayavasva, Somapresser, ye who reel in joy. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, drink juice, O Asvins, 3 days old. Further, like running streams, Sayavasva's eulogies, who presses out the Soma, ye who reel in joy. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, drink juice, O Asvins, 3 days old. Seize, as ye grasp the reins, Sayavasva's solemn rites, who presses out the Soma, ye who reel in joy. Accordant of one mind with Surya and with dawn, drink juice, O Asvins, 3 days old. Drive down your chariot hitherward, drink ye the Soma's savory juice. Approach ye Asvins, come to us. I call you, eager for your aid, grant treasures to the worshipper. When sacrifice which tells our reverence hath begun, heroes, to drink the gushing juice, approach ye Asvins, come to us. I call you, eager for your aid. Grant treasures to the worshipper. Sate you with consecrated drink, with juice effused, ye deities. Approach ye Asvins, come to us. I call you, eager for your aid. Grant treasures to the worshipper. Hymn 36, Indra. Thou helpest him whose grass is trimmed, who sheds the juice, O Satakratu. Drink Soma to make thee glad. The share which they have fixed for thee, thou, Indra, victor over all, hosts and space, be girt with Maruts, lord of heroes, winner of the floods. Magavan, help thy worshipper. Let him help thee, O Satakratu, drink Soma to make thee glad. The share which they have fixed for thee, thou aidest gods with food, and that with might aids thee, O Satakratu, drink Soma to make thee glad. Creator of the heaven, creator of the earth, O Satakratu, drink Soma to make thee glad. Father of cattle, father of all steeds art thou, O Satakratu, drink Soma to make thee glad. Stone hurler, glorify the Atri's hymn of praise, O Satakratu, drink Soma to make thee glad. Hear thou Sayavasva, while he pours to thee, as erst thou heardest Atri when he wrought his holy rites. Indra, thou only gavest Trasaddasayu aid in the fierce fight with heroes, strengthening his prayers. Hymn 37, Indra. This prayer and those who shed the juice in wars with Vritra thou helpest, Indra, Lord of strength with all thy succours. O Vritra slayer, from libation poured at noon, drink of the Soma juice, thou blameless thunderer. Thou mighty conqueror of hostile armaments, O Indra, Lord of strength with all thy saving help. Sole ruler, thou art sovereign of this world of life, O Indra, Lord of strength with all thy saving help. Thou only sunderest these two consistent worlds, O Indra, Lord of strength with all thy saving help. Thou art the Lord supreme over rest and energy, O Indra, Lord of strength with all thy saving help. Thou helpest one to power, and one thou hast not helped, O Indra, Lord of strength with all thy saving aid. Hear thou Sayavasva while he sings to thee, as erst thou heardest Atri when he wrought his holy rites. Indra, thou only gavest Trasaddasayu aid in the fierce fight with heroes, strengthening his powers. Hymn 38, Indra Agni. Ye twain are priests of sacrifice, winners in war and holy works. Indra and Agni, mark this well. Ye bounteous riders on the car, ye Vritra slayers unsubdued, Indra and Agni, mark this well. The men with pressing stones have pressed this meath of yours which gives delight. Indra and Agni, mark this well. Accept our sacrifice for weal, sharers of praise, the Soma shed. Indra and Agni, heroes, come. Be pleased with these libations which attract you to our sacred gifts. Indra and Agni, heroes, come. Accept this eulogy of mine whose model is the Gayatri. Indra and Agni, heroes, come. Come with the early faring gods, ye who are lords of genuine wealth. Indra, Agni, to the Soma draught. Hear ye the call of ṛṣis. Hear Sayavasva as he sheds the juice. Indra, Agni, to the Soma draught. Thus have I called you to our aid, as sages called on you of old. Indra, Agni, to the Soma draught. Indra's and Agni's grace I claim, Sarasvati's associates, to whom this psalm of praise is sung. Hymn 39. Agni. The glorious Agni have I praised and worshipped with the sacred food. May Agni deck the gods for us. Between both gathering places he goes on his embassy, the sage. May all the others die away. Agni, burn down the word within their bodies through our newest speech, all hatreds of the godless, all the wicked man's malignities. Away let the destroyers go. May all the others die away. Agni, I offer hymns to thee, like holy oil within thy mouth. Acknowledge them among the gods, for thou art the most excellent, the worshipper's blissful messenger. Let all the others die away. Agni bestows all vital power, even as each man supplicates. He brings the Vasu's strengthening gifts and grants delight in rest and stir for every calling on the gods. Let all the others die away. Agni hath made himself renowned by wonderful, victorious act. He is the priest of all the tribes, chosen with sacrificial meads. He urges deities to receive. Let all the others die away. Agni knows all that springs from gods. He knows the mystery of men. Giver of wealth is Agni. He uncloses both the doors to us when worshipped with our newest gift. Let all the others die away. Agni inhabiteth with gods and men who offer sacrifice. He cherisheth with great delight much wisdom, as all things that be, God among gods adorable. May all the others die away. Agni, who liveth in all streams, Lord of the sevenfold race of men, him, dweller in 3 homes, we seek, best slayer of the Dasayus for Mandatar, first in sacrifice. Let all the others die away. Agni, the wise, inhabiteth 3 gathering places, triply formed. Decked as our envoy, let the sage bring hither and conciliate the thrice 11 deities. Let all the others die away. Our Agni, thou art first among the gods, and first mid living men. Thou only rulest over wealth. Round about thee, as natural dams, circumfluous, the waters run. Let all the others die away. Hymn 40. Indra, Agni. Indra and Agni, surely ye as conquerors will give us wealth, whereby in fight we may overcome that which is strong and firmly fixed, as Agni burns the woods with wind. Let all the others die away. We set no snares to tangle you. Indra we worship and adore, hero of heroes mightiest. Once may he come unto us with his steed, come unto us to win us strength and to complete the sacrifice. For, famous Indra Agni, ye are dwellers in the midst of frays. Sages in wisdom, ye are knit to him who seeketh you as friends. Heroes, bestow on him his wish. Nabaka-like, with sacred song, Indra's and Agni's praise I sing, theirs to whom all this world belongs, this heaven and this mighty earth which bear rich treasure in their lap. To Indra and to Agni send your prayers, as was Nabaka's wont, who opt with sideway opening the sea with its foundations 7, Indra all-powerful in his might. Tear thou asunder as of old, like tangles of a creeping plant, demolish thou the Dasa's might. May we with Indra's help divide the treasure he hath gathered up. What time with this same song these men call Indra Agni, sundry ways, may we with our own heroes quell those who provoke us to the fight, and conquer those who strive with us. The 2 refulgent with their beams rise and come downward from the sky. by Indra's and by Agni's hest, flowing away, the rivers run which they released from their restraint. O Indra, many are thine aids, many thy ways of guiding us. Lord of the bay steeds, Inva's son, to a good hero come our prayers, which soon shall have accomplishment. Inspire him with your holy hymns, the hero bright and glorious, him who with might demolisheth even the brood of Susna and winneth for us the heavenly streams. Inspire him, worshipped with fair rites, the glorious hero, truly brave. He brake in pieces Susna's brood, who still expected not the stroke, and won for us the heavenly streams. Let all the others die away. Thus have we sung anew to Indra Agni, as sang our sires, ṛṣis and Mandatar. Guard us with triple shelter, and preserve us. May we be masters of a store of riches. Hymn 41. Varuṇa. To make this Varuṇa come forth, sing thou a song unto the band of Maruts wiser than thyself. This Varuṇa who guardeth well the thoughts of men like herds of kine. Let all the others die away. Him altogether praise I with the song and hymns our fathers sang, and with Nabaka's eulogies. Him dwelling at the river's source, surrounded by his sisters 7. The nights he hath encompassed, and stablished the morns with magic art, visible over all is he. His dear ones, following his law, have prospered the 3 dawns for him. He, visible over all the earth, stablished the quarters of the sky. He measured out the eastern place, that is the fold of Varuṇa, like a strong herdsman is the god. He who supports the worlds of life, he who well knows the hidden names, mysterious of the morning beams, he cherishes much wisdom, sage, as heaven brings forth each varied form. In whom all wisdom centers, as the nave is set within the wheel. Haste ye to honor Trita, as kine haste together in the fold, even as they muster steeds to yoke. He wraps these regions as a robe. He contemplates the tribes of gods and all the works of mortal men. Before the home of Varuṇa, all the gods follow his decree. He is an ocean far removed, yet through the heaven to him ascends the worship which these realms possess. With his bright foot he overthrew their magic and went up to heaven. Ruler, whose bright far-seeing rays, pervading all 3 earths, have filled the 3 superior realms of heaven. Firm is the seat of Varuṇa, over the 7 he rules as king. Who, after his decree, overspread the dark ones with a robe of light, who measured out the ancient seat, who pillared both the worlds apart, as the unborn supported heaven. Let all the others die away. Hymn 42. Varuṇa. Lord of all wealth, the Asura propped the heavens and measured out the broad earth's wide expanses. He, King Supreme, approached all living creatures. All these are Varuṇa's holy operations. So humbly worship Varuṇa the mighty, revere the wise guard of world immortal. May he vouchsafe us triply barred protection. O earth and heaven, within your lap preserve us. Sharpen this song of him who strives his utmost. Sharpen, God Varuṇa, his strength and insight. May we ascend the ship that bears us safely, whereby we may pass over all misfortune. Asvins, with songs the singer stones have made you hasten hitherward, Nasatyas, to the Soma draught. Let all the others die away. As the sage Atri with his hymns, O Asvins, called you eagerly, Nasatyas, to the Soma draught, let all the others die away. So have I called you to our aid, even as the wise have called of old, Nasatyas, to the Soma draught, let all the others die away. Hymn 43. Agni. These songs of mine go forth as lauds of Agni, the disposing sage, whose worshipper is never overthrown. Wise Agni Jatavedas, I beget a song of praise for thee, who willingly receives it. Thy sharpened flames, O Agni, like the gleams of light that glitter through, devour the forests with their teeth. Gold-colored, bannered with the smoke, urged by the wind, aloft to heaven, rise, lightly borne, the flames of fire. These lightly kindled fiery flames are all around made visible, even as the gleanings of the dawns. As Jatavedas speeds along, the dust is black beneath his feet when Agni spreads upon the earth. Making the plants his nourishment, Agni devours and wearies not, seeking the tender shrubs again. Bending him down with all his tongues, he flickers with his fiery glow. Splendid is Agni in the woods. Agni, thine home is in the floods. Into the plants thou forcest way, and as their child art born anew. Worshipped with offerings shines thy flame, O Agni, from the sacred oil, with kisses on the ladle's mouth. Let us serve Agni with our hymns, disposer, fed an ox and cow, who bears the soma on his back. Yea, thee, O Agni, do we seek with homage and with fuel, priest whose wisdom is most excellent. O worshipped with oblations, pure Agni, we call on thee as erst did Bhrigu, Manus, and Giris. For thou, O Agni, by the fire, sage by the sage, good by the good, friend by the friend, art lighted up. So wealth in thousands, food with store of heroes, give thou to the sage, O Agni, to the worshipper. O Agni, brother, made by strength, lord of red steeds and brilliant sway, take pleasure in this laud of mine. My praises, Agni, go to thee, as the cows seek the stall to meet, the lowing calf that longs for milk. Agni, best Giris, to thee all people who have pleasant homes, apart have turned as to their wish. The sages, skilled in holy song, and thinkers with their thoughts have urged Agni to share the sacred feast. So, Agni, unto thee the priest, invoker, strong in forays, pray those who spin out the sacrifice. In many a place the same in look art thou, O Prince over all the tribes, in battles we invoke thine aid. Pray thou to Agni, pray to him who blazes serve with sacred oil, let him give ear to this our call. We call on thee as such, as one who hears, as Jatavedas, one Agni who beats away our foes. I pray to Agni, King of men, the wonderful, the president of holy laws, may he give ear. Him like a bridegroom, him who stirs all people, like a noble horse, like a fleet steed, we instigate. Slaying things deadly, burning up foes, ṛṣisas on every side, shine, Agni, with thy sharpened flame. Thou whom the people kindle even as Manus did, best Giris, O Agni, mark thou this my speech. O Agni, made by strength, be thou born in the heavens or born in floods, as such we call on thee with songs. Yea, all the people, all the folk who have good dwellings, each apart, send food for thee to eat thereof. O Agni, so may we, devout, gazed at by men, throughout our days, pass lightly over all distress. We venerate with cheerful hearts the cheerful Agni, dear to all, burning with purifying flame. So thou, O Agni, rich in light, beaming like Surya with thy rays, boldly demolishest the gloom. We pray to thee for this thy gift. Victor, the gift that faileth not, O Agni, choicest wealth from thee. Hymn 44. Agni. Pay service unto Agni with your fuel, rouse your guest with oil. In him present your offerings. Agni, do thou accept my laud, be magnified by this my song. Welcome my sweetly spoken words. Agni, envoy, I place in front the oblation-bearer I address. Here let him seat the deities. Agni, the lofty flames of thee enkindled have gone up on high, thy bright flames, thou refulgent one. Beloved, let my ladles full of sacred oil come near to thee, Agni, accept our offerings. I worship Agni, may he hear, the cheerful, the invoker, priest of varied splendor, rich in light. Ancient invoker, meet for praise, beloved Agni, wise and strong, the visitant of solemn rites. Agni, best Giris, accept straightway these offerings and guide the seasonable sacrifice. Excellent God with brilliant flames, enkindled, bring thou hitherward, knowing the way, the heavenly host. Him, sage and herald, void of guile, ensign of sacrifices, him, smoke-bannered, rich in light, we seek. O Agni, be our guardian, thou, God, against those who injure us. Destroy our foes, thou son of strength. Making his body beautiful, Agni the sage hath waxen by the singer and his ancient hymn. I invocate the child of strength, Agni, with purifying flame at this well-ordered sacrifice. So, Agni, rich in many friends, with fiery splendor, seat thyself with gods upon our sacred grass. The mortal man who serves the god Agni within his own abode, for him he causes wealth to shine. Agni is head and height of heaven, the master of the earth is he. He quickeneth the water's seed. Upward, O Agni, rise thy flames, pure and resplendent, blazing high, thy lustres, fair effulgences. For Agni, thou as Lord of light rulest over choicest gifts. May I, thy singer, find defense in thee. O Agni, they who understand stir thee to action with their thoughts, so let our songs enhance thy might. We ever claim the friendship of Agni, the singing messenger of godlike nature, void of guile. Agni, who bears most holy sway, the holy singer, holy sage, shines holy when we worship him. Yea, let my meditations, let my songs exalt thee evermore. Think, Agni, of our friendly bond. If I were thou and thou wert I, O Agni, every prayer of thine should have its due fulfillment here. For excellent and Lord of wealth art thou, O Agni, rich in light. May we enjoy thy favoring grace. Agni, to thee whose laws stand fast, our resonant songs of praise speed forth as rivers hasten to the sea. Agni, the youthful lord of men, who stirreth much and eateth all, the sage, I glorify with hymns. To Agni let us haste with lauds, the guide of sacrificial rites, armed with sharp teeth, the mighty one. And let this man, good Agni, be with thee the singer of thy praise. Be gracious, Holy One, to him. For thou art sharer of our feast, wise, ever watchful as a sage. Agni, thou shinest in the sky. O Agni, sage, before our foes, before misfortunes, fall on us, excellent Lord, prolong our lives. Hymn 45, Indra. Hitherward, they who light flame and straightway trim the sacred grass, whose friend is Indra ever young. High is their fuel, great their laud, wide is their splinter from the stake, whose friend is Indra ever young. Unequaled in fight, the hero leads his army with the warrior chiefs, whose friend is Indra ever young. The newborn Vritraslayer asked his mother, as he seized his shaft, Who are the fierce? Who are the renowned? Savasi answered, He who seeks thine enmity will battle like a stately elephant on a hill. And hear, O Magavan, to him who craves of thee thou grantest all whatever thou makest firm is firm. What time the warrior Indra goes to battle, borne by noble steeds, best of all charioteers is he. Repel, O thunder-armed, in all directions all attacks on us, and be our own most glorious God. May Indra set our car in front, in foremost place to win the spoil, he whom the wicked injure not. Thine enmity may we escape, and Sakra, for thy bounty, rich and kind, may we come near to thee, softly approaching, thunder-armed, wealthy by hundreds, rich in steeds, unrivaled, ready with our gifts. For thine exalted excellence gives to thy worshippers each day hundreds and thousands of thy boons. Indra, we know thee, breaker down even of strong forts, winner of spoil, as one who conquers wealth for us. Though thou art highest, sage and bold, let the drops cheer thee when we come to thee as to a trafficker. Bring unto us the treasure of the opulent man who, loth to give, hath slighted thee for gain of wealth. Indra, these friends of ours, supplied with soma, wait and look to thee, as men with fodder to the herd. And thee who art not deaf, whose ears are quick to listen, for our aid we call to us from far away. When thou hast listened, make our call one which thou never wilt forget, and be our very nearest friend. When, even now, when we have been in trouble, we have thought of thee, O Indra. Give us gifts of kine. O Lord of strength, we rest on thee, as old men rest upon a staff. We long to have thee dwell with us. To Indra, sing a song of praise, hero of mighty valor, him whom no one challenges to war. Hero, the soma being shed, I pour the juice for thee to drink. Sate thee, and finish thy carouse. Let not the fools or those who mock beguile thee when they seek thine aid. Love not the enemies of prayer. Here, let them with rich milky draught cheer thee to great munificence. Drink as the wild bull drinks the lake. Proclaim in our assemblies what deeds, new and ancient, far away, the Vritra slayer hath achieved. In battle of 1,000 arms, Indra drank Kadru's soma juice. There he displayed his manly might. True, undeniable strength he found in Yadu and in Turvasa, and conquered through sacrifice. Him have I magnified, our Lord in common, guardian of your folk, discloser of great wealth and kine. Ribuksan, not to be restrained, who strengthened Tugra's son in lauds, Indra beside the flowing juice, who for Trisoka clave the hill that formed a wide receptacle, so that the cows might issue forth. Whatever thy plan or purpose be, whatever in transport thou wouldest do it not, Indra, but be kind. But little hath been heard of, done upon the earth by one like thee. I let thine heart, Indra, turn to us. Thine then shall be this high renown, thine shall these lofty praises be, when, Indra, thou art kind to us. Not for one trespass, not for two, O hero, slay us, nor for 3, nor yet for many trespasses. I fear one powerful like thee, the crusher down of enemies, mighty, repelling all attacks. O wealthy God, never may I live to see my friend or son in need. Hitherward let thy heart be turned. What friend, O people, unprovoked, hath ever said unto a friend, he turns and leaves us in distress? Hero insatiate, enjoy this soma juice so near to thee, even as a hunter rushing down. Hither I draw those bays of thine yoked by our hymn with splendid car, that thou mayest give unto the priests. Drive all our enemies away, smite down the foes who press around, and bring the wealth for which we long. O Indra, that which is concealed in strong, firm place precipitous, bring us the wealth for which we long. Great riches, which the world of men shall recognize as sent by thee, bring us the wealth for which we long. Hymn 6. Indra. We, Indra, Lord of ample wealth, our guide, depend on one like thee, thou driver of the tawny steeds. For, hurler of the bolt, we know thee true, the giver of our food. We know the giver of our wealth. O thou whose majesty the bards celebrate with their songs, thou, Lord, of 100 powers and 100 aids, fair guidance hath the mortal man whom Aryaman, the Marut host, and Mitra, void of guile, protect. Kine, steeds, and hero strength he gains, and prospers by the Adityas sped, ever in wealth which all desire. We pray to Indra for his gift, to him the fearless and the strong. We pray to him, the Lord of wealth. For verily, combined in him are all the fearless powers of aid. Him, rich in wealth, let swift steeds bring to us his bays, to soma juice for his carouse. Yea, that most excellent carouse, Indra, which slays most enemies, with heroes wins the light of heaven, and is invincible in war, which merits fame, all bountiful, and unsubdued, hath victory in deeds of might. So, come to our libations, strongest, excellent, may we obtain a stall of kine. Responding to our wish for cows, for steeds and chariots, as of old, be gracious, greatest of the great. For, hero, nowhere can I find the bounds of thy munificence. Still do thou favor us, O bolt-armed Magavan. With strength hast thou rewarded hymns. High, glorifier of his friends, he knows all generations, he whom many praise. All races of mankind, with ladies lifted up, invoke that mighty Indra's aid. Be he our champion and protector in great deeds, rich in all wealth, the Vritra-slayer, Magavan. In the wild raptures of the juice, sing to your hero with high laud, to him the wise, to Indra, glorious in his name, the mighty one, even as the hymn alloweth it. Thou givest wealth to me myself, thou givest treasure excellent, and the strong steed, O much invoked, in deeds of might, yea, even now. Him, sovereign ruler of all precious things, who even hath power over this fair form of his, as now it taketh shape and afterward, we praise, so that the mighty one may speed to you, pourer of bounties, traveller, prepared to go. Thou favorest the Maruts known to all, by song and sacrifice. With song and praise I sing to thee. We in the sacrifice perform their will, whose voice is lifted high, the worship of those thundering ones who, over the ridges of these mountains, fly in troops. O Indra, mightiest, bring us that which crushes men of evil minds, wealth suited to our needs, O stirrer of the thought, best wealth, O thou who stirrest thought. O winner, noble winner, strong, wondrous, most splendid, excellent, sole Lord of victory, bring all overpowering wealth, joy-giving, chief in deeds of might. Now let the godless man approach, who hath received reward so great, as Vasa, Asvaya, when this light of morning dawned, received from Pertusravis, from Kanita's son. Steeds, 60,000 and 10,000 kine, and 200 camels I obtained. 100 brown in hue, and other 10 red in 3 spots, in all 10,000 kine. 10 browns that make my wealth increase, fleet steeds whose tails are long and fair, turn with swift, whirl my chariot wheel. The gifts which Pertusravis gave, Kanita's son, munificent. He gave a chariot wrought of gold. The prince was passing bountiful, and won himself most lofty fame. Come thou to this great rite of ours, Vayu, to give us vigorous light. We have served thee, that thou mightest give much to us, yea, mightest quickly give great wealth. Who with thrice 7 times 70 horses comes to us, invested with the rays of morn. Through these our soma drafts, and those who press, to give, drinker of pure bright soma juice. Who hath inclined this glorious one, bounteous himself, to give me gifts, borne on firm chariot with the prosperous Nahusa, wise to a man yet more devout. Sole Lord in beauty meet for praise, O Vayu, dropping fatness down, hurried along by steeds, by camel, and by hounds, spreads forth thy train. Even this it is. So as a prize dear to the strong, the 60,000 have I gained, bulls that resemble vigorous steeds. To me come oxen like a herd, yea, unto me the oxen come. And in the grazing herd he made 100 camels bleat for me, and 200 mid the white. 100 has the sage received, Dasa Belbutas, and Turuxa's gifts. These are thy people, Vayu, who rejoice with Indra for their guard, rejoice with gods for guards. And now to Vasa Asvaya, here the stately woman is led forth, adorned with ornaments of gold. Hymn 47, Adityas. Great help ye give the worshipper, Varuṇa, Mitra, mighty ones. No sorrow ever reaches him whom ye, Adityas, keep from harm. Yours are incomparable aids, and good the succor they afford. O gods, Adityas, well ye know the way to keep all woes afar. As the birds spread their sheltering wings, spread your protection over us. As the birds spread their sheltering wings, let your protection cover us. We mean all shelter and defense, ye who have all things for your own. To whomsoever they, most wise, have given a home and means of life, over the whole riches of this man they, the Adityas, have control. As drivers of the car, avoid ill roads, let sorrows pass us by. May we be under Indra's guard, in the Adityas' favoring grace. For verily, men sink and faint through loss of wealth which ye have given. Much hath he gained from you, O gods, whom ye Adityas have approached. On him shall no fierce anger fall, no sore distress shall visit him. to whom, Adityas, ye have lent your shelter that extendeth far. Resting in you, O gods, we are like men who fight in coats of mail. Ye guard us from each great offense, ye guard us from each lighter fault. May Aditi defend us, may Aditi guard and shelter us, mother of wealthy Mitra and of Aryaman and Varuṇa. The shelter, gods, that is secure, auspicious, free from malady, a sure protection, triply strong, even that do ye extend to us. Look down on us, Adityas, as a guide exploring from the bank. Lead us to pleasant ways as men lead horses to an easy ford, albeit for the demon's friend to find us or come near to us. But for the milk cow be it well, and for the man who strives for fame. Each evil deed made manifest, and that which is concealed, O gods, the whole thereof remove from us to Trita Aptaya far away. Daughter of heaven, the dream that bodes evil to us or to our kind, remove, O Lady of the Light, to Trita Aptaya far away. Even if, O child of heaven, it make a garland or a chain of gold, the whole bad dream, whatever it be, to Trita Aptaya we consign. To him whose food and work is this, who comes to take his share therein, to Trita and to Devita, dawn, bear thou the evil dream away. As we collect the utmost debt, even the 8th and 16th part, so unto Aptaya we transfer together all the evil dream. Now have we conquered and obtained, and from our trespasses are free. Shine thou away the evil dream, O dawn, whereof we are afraid. Yours are incomparable aids, and good the succor they afford. Hymn 48. Soma. Wisely have I enjoyed the savory viand, religious-thoughted, best to find out treasure, the food to which all deities and mortals, calling it meat, gathered themselves together. Thou shalt be, Aditi, as thou hast entered within, appeaser of celestial anger. Indu, enjoying Indra's friendship, bring us, as a swift steed the car, forward to riches. We have drunk Soma and become immortal. We have attained the light the gods discovered. Now, what may foeman's malice do to harm us? What, O immortal, mortal man's deception? Absorbed into the heart, be sweet, O Indu, as a kind father to his son, O Soma, as a wise friend to friend. Do thou, wide ruler, O Soma, lengthen out our days for living. These glorious drops that give me freedom have I drunk. Closely they knit my joints as straps secure a car. Let them protect my foot from slipping on the way. Yea, let the drops I drink preserve me from disease. Make me shine bright like fire produced by friction. Give us a clearer sight and make us better. For in carouse I think of thee, O Soma. Shall I, as a rich man, attain to comfort? May we enjoy with an enlivened spirit the juice thou givest, like ancestral riches, O Soma. King, prolong thou our existence as Surya makes the shining days grow longer. King Soma, favor us and make us prosper. We are thy devotees, of this be mindful. Spirit and power are fresh in us. O Indu, give us not up unto our foeman's pleasure. For thou hast settled in each joint, O Soma, aim of men's eyes and guardian of our bodies. When we offend against thine holy statutes, as a kind friend, God, best of all, be gracious. May I be with the friend whose heart is tender, who, Lord of bays, when quaffed, will never harm me. This Soma now deposited within me, for this I pray for longer life to Indra. Our maladies have lost their strength and vanished. They feared and passed away into the darkness. Soma hath risen in us, exceeding mighty, and we are come where men prolong existence. Fathers that Indu, which our hearts have drunken, immortal in himself, hath entered mortals. So let us serve this Soma with oblation, and rest securely in his grace and favor. Associate with fathers, thou, O Soma, hast spread thyself abroad through earth and heaven. So with oblation, let us serve thee, Indu, and so let us become the lords of riches. Give us your blessing, O ye gods, preservers. Never may sleep or idle talk control us. But evermore may we, as friends of Soma, speak to the synod with brave sons around us. On all sides, Soma, thou art our life-giver, aim of all eyes, light-finder, come within us. Indu, of one accord with thy protections, both from behind and from before, preserve us. Hymn 49, Agni. Agni, come hither with thy fires. We choose thee as invoking priest. Let the extended ladle full of oil balm thee, best priest, to sit on sacred grass. For unto thee, O Angiris, O son of strength, move ladles in the sacrifice. To Agni, child of force, whose locks drop oil, we seek foremost in sacrificial rites. Agni, thou art disposer, sage, herald, bright god, and worshipful, best offerer, cheerful, to be praised in holy rites, pure Lord, by singers with their hymns. Most youthful and eternal, bring the longing gods to me, the guileless, for the feast. Come, Vasu, to the banquet that is well prepared. Rejoice thee, gracious, with our songs. Famed art thou, Agni, far and wide, preserver, righteous, and a sage. The holy singers, O refulgent kindled God, arrangers, call on thee to come. Shine, most resplendent, blaze, send bliss unto the folk and to thy worshipper. Great art thou. So may my princes with good fires, subduing foes, rest in the keeping of the gods. O Agni, as thou burnest down to earth, even high-grown underwood, so bright as Mitra is, burn him who injures us, him who plots ill against thy friend. Give us not as a prey to mortal enemy, nor to the wicked friend of fiends. With conquering guards, auspicious, unassailable, protect us, O most youthful God. Protect us, Agni, through the first, protect us through the second hymn, protect us through 3 hymns, O Lord of power and might, through 4 hymns, Vasu, guard thou us. Preserve us from each fiend who brings the gods no gift. Preserve thou us in deeds of strength. For we possess in thee the nearest friend of all, for service of the gods and weal. O holy Agni, give us wealth renowned with men and strengthening life. Bestow on us, O Helper, that which many crave, more glorious still by righteousness, wherewith we may overcome our rivals in the war, overpowering the foe's designs. So wax thou by our food, O excellent in strength. Quicken our thoughts that find out wealth. Agni is even as a bull who whets and brandishes his horns. Well sharpened are his jaws, which may not be withstood. The child of strength hath powerful teeth. Not to be stayed, O bull, O Agni, are thy teeth when thou art spreading far and wide. Make our oblations duly offered up, O priest, and give us store of precious things. Thou liest in the wood. From both thy mother's mortals kindle thee. Unweariedly thou bearest up the offerer's gifts, then shinest bright among the gods. And so the 7 priests, O Agni, worship thee, free giver, everlasting one. Thou cleavest through the rock with heat and fervent glow. Agni, rise up above the men. For you let us whose grass is trimmed call Agni, Agni, restless God. Let us whose food is offered call to all the tribes Agni, the invoking priest of men. Agni, with noble psalm that tells his wish he dwells, thinking on thee who guardest him. Speedily bring us strength of many varied sorts, to be most near to succor us. Agni, praise singer, Lord of men, God burner up of ṛṣisas, mighty art thou, the ever-present household lord, home friend, and guardian from the sky. Let no fiend come among us, O thou rich in light, no spell of those who deal in spells. To distant pastures drive faint hunger, far away, O Agni, chase the demon's friends. Hymn 50, Indra. Both boons, may Indra hitherward turned listen to this prayer of ours, and mightiest Magavan with thought inclined to us, come near to drink the soma juice. For him, strong, independent ruler, heaven and earth have fashioned forth for power and might. Thou seatest thee as first among thy peers in place, for thy soul longs for soma juice. Fill thyself full, O Lord of wealth, O Indra, with the juice we shed. We know thee, Lord of bay steeds, victor in the fight, vanquishing even the invincible. Changeless in truth, O Bhagavan, Indra, let it be as thou in wisdom willest it. May we, O fair of cheek, win booty with thine aid, O Thunderer, swiftly seeking it. Indra, with all thy saving helps, give us assistance, Lord of power. For after thee we follow even as glorious bliss, thee, hero, finder out of wealth, increaser of our steeds and multiplying kine, a golden well, O God, art thou, for no one may impair the gifts laid up in thee. Bring me whatever thing I ask. For thou, come to the worshipper, wilt find great wealth to make us rich. Fill thyself full, O Bhagavan, for grain of kine, full, Indra, for gain of kine, full, Indra, for the gain of steeds. Thou as thy gift bestowest many hundred herds, yea, many thousands dost thou give. With singers' hymns have we brought the fort render near, singing to Indra for his grace. Whether the simple or the sage, Indra, have offered praise to thee. He, Satakratu, by his love hath gladdened thee, ambitious, ever pressing on. If he, the strong of arm, the breaker down of forts, the great destroyer, hear my call, we, seeking riches, cry to Indra, Lord of wealth, to Satakratu with our lauds. We count not then as sinners, nor as niggardly or foolish men, when with the soma juice which we have shed we make Indra, the mighty one, our friend. Him have we yoked in fight, the powerful conqueror, debt-claimer, not to be deceived. Best charioteer, the victor marks each fault. He knows the strong to whom he will come near. Indra, give us security from that whereof we are afraid. Help us, O Bhagavan, let thy succor give us this. Drive away foes and enemies. For thou, O liberal Lord of bounty, strengthenest his ample home who worships thee. So, Indra, Bhagavan, thou lover of the song, we with pressed soma call on thee. Indra is Vritra slayer, guard, our best defender from the foe. May he preserve our last and middlemost, and keep watch from behind us and before. Defend us from behind, below, above, in front, on all sides, Indra. Shield us well. Keep far away from us the terror sent from heaven. Keep impious weapons far away. Protect us, Indra, each today, each morrow, and each following day. Our singers, through all days, shalt thou, Lord of the brave, keep safely both by day and night. A crushing warrior, passing rich is Bhagavan, endowed with all heroic might. Thine arms, O Satakratu, are exceeding strong, arms which have grasped the thunderbolt. Hymn 51, Indra. Offer ye up as praise to him that wherein Indra takes delight. The soma-bringers magnify Indra's great energy with hymns. Good are the gifts that Indra gives. Sole among chiefs, companionless, impetuous, and peerless, he hath waxen great over many folk, yea, over all things born, in might. Lord of swift bounty, he will win even with a steed of worthless sort. This, Indra, must be told of thee who wilt perform heroic deeds. Come to us hither, let us pay devotions that enhance thy might, for which, most potent, thou wouldest fain bless the man here who strives for fame. For thou, O Indra, makest yet more bold the spirit of the bold, who with strong soma serveth thee, still ready with his reverent prayers. Worthy of song he looketh down as a man looketh into wells. Pleased with the soma-bringer's skill, he maketh him his mate and friend. In strength and wisdom all the gods, Indra, have yielded unto thee. Be thou the guard of all, O thou whom many praise. Praised, Indra, is this might of thine, best for the service of the gods, that thou with power dost slay Vritra, O Lord of strength. He makes the races of mankind like synods of the beauteous one. Indra knows this, his manifest deed, and is renowned. Thy might, O Indra, at its birth, thee also, and thy mental power, in thy care, Bhagavan, rich in kine, they have increased exceedingly. O Vritra Slayer, thou and I will both combine for winning spoil. Even malignity will consent, O bolt-armed hero, unto us. Let us extol this Indra as truthful, and never as untrue. Dire is his death who pours no gifts. Great light hath he who offers them. Good are the gifts that Indra gives. Hymn 52. Indra. With powers of mighty ones hath he, ancient, beloved, been equipped, through whom the father Manu made prayers efficacious with the gods. Him, maker of the sky, let stones wet with the soma never forsake, nor hymns and prayer that must be said. Indra, who knew full well, disclosed the kind to the ṛṣis. This his great deed must be extolled. Indra, promoter of the song, the sage's strengthener, as of old, shall come to bless and succor us at presentation of this laud. Now, after their desires intent, the pious singers with the cry of hail have sung loud hymns to thee, Indra, to gain a stall of kine. With Indra rest all deeds of might, deeds done and yet to be performed, whom singers know devoid of guile. When the 5 tribes with all their men to Indra have sent out their voice, and when the priest hath strewn much grass, this is the friend's own dwelling place. This praise is verily thine own. Thou hast performed these manly deeds, and sped the wheel upon its way. At the overflowing of this steer, boldly he strode for life, and took soma as cattle take their corn. Receiving this and craving help, we, who with you are Daksa's sons, would fain exalt the Marut's lord. Yea, hero, with the singers we sing to the duly coming band. Allied with thee, may we prevail. With us are reigning Rudras, clouds accordant in call to battle at the death of Vritra. The strong assigned to him who sings and praises. May gods and Indra at their head protect us. Hymn 53. Indra. May our hymns give thee great delight. Display thy bounty, Thunderer. Drive off the enemies of prayer. Crush with thy foot the niggard churls who bring no gifts. Mighty art thou, there is not one to equal thee. Thou art the lord of Soma pressed, Soma impressed is also thine. Thou art the sovereign of the folk. Come, go thou forth, dwelling in heaven and listening to the prayers of men. Thou fillest both the heavens and earth, even that hill with rocky heights, with hundreds, thousands, held within. Thou for thy worshippers breakest through. We call on thee both night and day to taste the flowing soma juice. Do thou fulfill our heart's desire. Where is that ever youthful steer, strong-necked and never yet bent down? What Brahmin ministers to him? To whose libation doth the steer betake him with delight therein? Who takes delight in Indra now? Whom, Vritra Slayer, have thy gift and hero powers accompanied? Who is thy dearest in the laud? For thee among mankind, among the Purus is this soma shed. Hasten thou hither, drink thereof. This, growing by Soma and by Saryanavan, dear to thee, in Arjikya, cheers thee best. Hasten thou hitherward, and drink this for munificence today, delightful for thine eager draught. Hymn 54. Indra. Though, Indra, thou art called by men from east and west, from north and south, come hither quickly with fleet steeds. If in the effluence of heaven, rich in its light, thou takest joy, or in the sea in soma juice. With songs I call thee, great and wide, even as a cow to profit us, Indra, to drink the soma draught. Hither, O Indra, let thy bays bear up, and bring upon thy car thy glory, God, and majesty. Thou, Indra, wouldest be sung and praised as great, strong, lordly in thy deeds. Come hither, drink our soma juice. We who have shed the soma and prepared the feast are calling thee to sit on this, our sacred grass. As Indra, thou art evermore the common lord of all alike. As such, we invocate thee now. The men with stones have milked for thee this nectar of the soma juice. Indra, be pleased with it and drink. Neglect all pious men with skill in sacred song. Come hitherward with speed and give us high renown. Gods, may the mighty rest unharmed, the king who gives me spotted kine, kine decked with golden ornaments. Beside 1,000 spotted kine, I have received a gift of gold, pure, brilliant, and exceeding great. Durga's grandsons, giving me 1,000 kine, munificent, have won renown among the gods. Hymn 55, Indra. Loud singing at the sacred rite where Soma flows, we priests invoke with haste that he may help as the bard's cherisher, Indra, who findeth wealth for you. Whom with fair helm and rapture of the juice the firm resistless slayers hinder not. Giver of glorious wealth to him who sing his praise, honoring him who toils and pours. Sakra, who like a curry comb for horses or a golden goad, Indra, the Vritra slayer, urges eagerly the opening of the stall of kine. Who for the worshipper scatters forth ample wealth, even though buried, piled in heaps. May Indra, lord of bay steeds, fair-helmed thunderer, act at his pleasure as he lists. Hero whom many praise, what thou hast longed for, even of old from men. All that we offer unto thee, O Indra, now, sacrifice, laud, effectual speech. To Soma much invoked, bolt-armed, for thy carouse, celestial Soma-drinker, come. To thou the man who prays and pours the juice hast been best giver of delightful wealth. Here, verily, yesterday we let the thunder-wielder drink his fill, so in like manner offer him the juice today. Now range you by the glorious one. Even the wolf, the savage beast that rends the sheep, follows the path of his decrees. So graciously accepting Indra, this our praise, with wondrous thought, come forth to us. What manly deed of vigor now remains that Indra hath not done? Who hath not heard his glorious title and his fame, the Vritra slayer from his birth? How great his power, resistless, how invincible the Vritra slayer matchless might! Indra excels all usurers who see the day, excels all traffickers in strength. O Indra, Vritra slayer, we, thy very constant worshippers, bring prayers never heard before to thee, O much invoked, O thunder-armed, to be thy meed. O thou of mighty acts, the aids that are in thee call forward many an eager hope. Past the drink offerings, Vasu, even of the good, hear my call, strongest god, and come. Verily, Indra, we are thine, we worshippers depend on thee. For there is none but only thou to show us ṛṣis, O Magavan, thou much invoked. From this our misery and famine set us free, from this dire curse deliver us. Succor us with thine help and with thy wondrous thought, most mighty finder of the way. Now let your Soma juice be poured. Be not afraid, O Kali's sons, this darkening sorrow goes away. Yea, of itself it vanishes. Hymn 56, Adityas. Now pray we to these Kshatriyas, to the Adityas for their aid, these who are gracious to assist. May Mitra bear us over distress, and Varuṇa and Aryaman, yea, the Adityas as they know. For wonderful and meet for praise is these Adityas saving help to him who offers and prepares. The mighty aid of you, the great Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman, we claim to be our sure defense. Guard us, Adityas, still alive, before the deadly weapons strike. Are ye not they who hear our call? What sheltering defense ye have for him who toils in pouring gifts, graciously bless ye us therewith. Adityas, gods, from sorrow there is freedom, for the sinless, wealth, O ye in whom no fault is seen. Let not this fetter bind us fast, may he release us for success, for strong is Indra and renowned. O gods who fain would lend your aid, destroy not us as ye destroy your enemies who go astray. And thee too, O great Aditi, thee also, goddess, I address, thee very gracious to assist. Save us in depth and shallow from the foe, thou mother of strong sons, let no one of our seed be harmed. Far spread, wide ruling, grant that we, unharmed by envy, may expand, grant that our progeny may live. Those who, the princes of the folk, in native glory, never deceived, maintain their statutes, void of guile. As such, from mouth of ravening wolves, O ye Adityas, rescue us like a bound thief, O Aditi. Adityas, let this arrow, yea, let this malignity depart from us, or ever it strike us dead. For, bountiful Adityas, we have evermore enjoyed your help, both now and in days of old. To every one, O ye most wise, who turneth even from sin to you, ye gods vouchsafe that he may live. May this new mercy profit us, which ye Adityas freeze like one, bound from his bonds, O Aditi. O ye Adityas, this your might is not to be despised by us. So be ye graciously inclined. Let not Vivasvan's weapon, nor the shaft, Adityas, wrought with skill, destroy us ere old age be nigh. On every side dispel all sin, Adityas, all hostility, indigence, and combined attack. Hymn 57, Indra. Even as a car to give us aid, we draw thee hither for our bliss. Strong in thy deeds, checking assault, Lord, mightiest Indra of the brave. Great in thy power and wisdom, strong with thought that comprehendeth all, thou hast filled full with majesty. Thou very mighty one, whose hands by virtue of thy greatness grasp the golden bolt that breaks its way. Your Lord of might that never hath bent, that ruleth over all mankind, I call that he, as he is wont, may aid the chariots and the men, whom, ever furthering, in phrase that win the light, in both the hosts, men call to succor and to help. Indra, the strong, measureless, worthy of praise, most bountiful, sole ruler, even over wealth. Him for his ample bounty, him this Indra do I urge to drink, who, as his praise was sung of old, the dancer is the lord of men. Thou mighty one, whose friendship none of the mortals ever hath obtained, none will attain unto thy might. Aided by thee, with thee allied, in phrase for water and for sun, bolt-armed may we win ample spoil. So seek we thee with sacrifice and songs, chief lover of the song, as in our battles, Indra, thou to pure Maya gavest help. O Thunderer, thou whose friendship and whose onward guidance both are sweet, thy sacrifice must be prepared. To us ourselves give ample room, give for our dwelling ample room, give ample room to us to live. We count the banquet of the gods a spacious pathway for the men, and for the cattle and the car. 6 men, yea, 2 and 2, made glad with soma, come near to me, with offerings pleasant to the taste. 2 brown-hued steeds, Indrota's gift, 2 bays from Raksha's son were mine, from Asvameda's son 2 red, from Atatigva good car steeds, from Arxa rain-obeying steeds, from Asvameda beauteous one. Indrota, Atatigva's son, gave me 6 horses matched with mares, and Patakratu gave besides. Marked above all, amid the brown, is the red mare Versanvati, obedient to the rein and whip. O bound to me by deeds of might, not even the man who loves to blame hath found a single fault in you. Hymn 58, Indra. I send you forth the song of praise for Indu, hero gladdener. With him and plenty he invites you to complete the sacrifice. Thou wishest for thy kine a bull, for those who long for his approach, for those who turn away from him, Lord of thy cows, whom none may kill. The dappled kine who stream with milk prepare his draught of soma juice. Clans in the birthplace of the gods, in the 3 luminous realms of heaven. Praise, even as he is known, with song Indra, the guardian of the kine, the son of truth, lord of the brave. Hither his bay steeds have been sent, red steeds are on the sacred grass, where we in concert sing our songs. For Indra, thunder-armed, the kine have yielded mingled milk and meath, what time he found them in the vault. When I and Indra mount on high up to the Bright One's place and home, we, having drunk of meath, will reach his seat whose friends are 3 times 7. Sing, sing ye forth your songs of praise, ye Brahmadas, sing your songs. Yea, let your children sing their lauds as a strong castle, praise ye him. Now loudly let the viol sound, the lute send out its voice with might. Shrill be the music of the string, to Indra is the hymn upraised. When hither speed the dappled cows, unflinching, easy to be milked, seize quickly as it bursts away the soma juice for Indra's drink. Indra hath drunk, Agni hath drunk, all deities have drunk their fill. Here Varuṇa shall have his home, to whom the floods have sung aloud as mother kine unto their calves. Thou, Varuṇa, to whom belong 7 rivers, art a glorious god. The waters flow into thy throat as 'twere a pipe with ample mouth. He who hath made the fleet steeds spring, well harnessed to the worshipper. He, the swift guide, is that fair form that loosed the horses near at hand. Indra, the very mighty, holds his enemies in utter scorn. He, far away, and yet a child, cleft the clouds smitten by his voice. He, yet a boy exceeding small, mounted his newly fashioned car. He, for his mother and his sire, cooked the wild mighty buffalo. Lord of the home, fair helmeted, ascend thy chariot wrought of gold. We will attend the heavenly one, the 1,000-footed, red of hue, matchless, who blesses where he goes. With reverence they come hitherward to him, as to a sovereign lord, that they may bring him near for this man's good success to prosper and bestow his gifts. The Priyamedas have observed the offering of the men of old, of ancient custom, while they strewed the sacred grass and spread their sacrificial food. Hymn 59, Indra. He who, as sovereign lord of men, moves with his chariots unrestrained, the Vritra slayer, vanquisher of fighting hosts, preeminent is praised with song. Honor that Indra, Pururanman, for his aid, in whose sustaining hand of old the splendid bolt of thunder was deposited, as the great sun was set in heaven. No one by deed attains to him who works and strengthens evermore. No, not by sacrifice, to Indra, praised to all, resistless, daring, bold in might. The potent conqueror, invincible in war, him at whose birth the mighty ones, the kine who spread afar, sent their loud voices out, heavens, earth's seat their loud voices out. O Indra, if 100 heavens and if 100 earths were thine. No, not 1,000 suns could match thee at thy birth, not both the worlds, O Thunderer. Thou, hero, hast performed thy hero deeds with might, yea, all with strength, O strongest one. Magavan, help us to a stable full of kine, O Thunderer, with wondrous aids. Let not a godless mortal gain this food, O thou whose life is long, but one who yokes the bright-hued steeds, the Uṣas, even Indra, yoker of the bays. Urge ye the conqueror to give, your Indra greatly to be praised, to be invoked in shallow waters and in depths, to be invoked in deeds of might. O Vasu, O thou hero, raise us up to ample opulence. Raise us to gain of mighty wealth, O Magavan, O Indra, to sublime renown. Indra, thou justifiest us, and tramplest down thy slanderers. Guard thyself, valiant hero, in thy vital parts. Strike down the dasa with thy blows. The man who brings no sacrifice, inhuman, godless, infidel, him let his friend the mountain cast to rapid death, the mountain cast the Dasayu down. O mightiest Indra, loving us, gather thou up as grains of corn, within thine hand of these their kine, to give away, yea, gather twice as loving us. O my companions wish for power, how may we perfect Sara's praise? The liberal, princely patron, never to be harmed. By many a sage whose grass is trimmed, thou art continually praised. That thou, O Sara, hast bestowed here one and here another calf. The noble Suradeva's son hath brought a calf, led by the car to 3 of us, as a chief brings a goat to milk. Hymn 60, Agni. O Agni, with thy mighty wealth, guard us from all malignity, yea, from all hate of mortal man. For over thee, O friend from birth, the wrath of man hath no control. Nay, guardian of the earth art thou. As such with all the gods, O son of strength, auspicious in thy flame, give us wealth bringing all things good. Malignities stay not from wealth the mortal man, whom, Agni, thou protectest while he offers gifts. Sage, Agni, be whom thou dost urge, in worship of the gods, to wealth with thine assistance winneth kine. Riches with many heroes thou hast for the man who offers gifts. Lead thou us unto higher bliss. Save us, O Jata Vedas, nor abandon us to him who sins, unto the evil-hearted man. O Agni, let no godless man avert thy bounty as a god. Over all treasures thou art Lord. So, Son of Strength, thou aidest us to what is great and excellent. Those, Vasu, friend, who sing thy praise. Let our songs come anear to him, beauteous and bright with piercing flame, our offerings, with our homage, to the Lord of Wealth, to him whom many praise for help. To Agni Jata Vedas, to the Son of Strength, that he may give us precious gifts, immortal, from of old, priest among mortal men, the most delightful in the house. Agni, made yours by sacrifice, Agni, while holy rites advance. Agni, the first in songs, first with the warrior steed. Agni, to win the land for us. May Agni, who is Lord of Wealth, vouchsafe us food for friendship's sake. Agni, we ever seek for seed and progeny, the Vasu who protects our lives. Solicit with your chants for help, Agni, the god with piercing flame, for riches, famous Agni, Purumila and ye men, Agni to light our dwelling well. Agni we laud that he may keep our foes afar, Agni to give us health and strength. Let him as guardian be invoked in all the tribes, the lighter up of glowing brands. Hymn 61. Agni. Prepare oblation. Let him come, and let the minister serve again who knows the ordering thereof, rejoicing in his friendship. Let the priest be seated over man, beside the shoot of active power. Him, glowing bright beyond all thought, they seek among the race of man. With him for tongue they seize the food. He hath inflamed the twofold plain. Life-giving, he hath climbed the wood, and with his tongue hath struck the rock. Wandering here, the radiant calf finds none to fetter him, and seeks the mother to declare his praise. And now that great and mighty team, the team of horses that are his, and traces of his car are seen. The 7 milk a single cow, the 2 set other 5 to work on the stream's loud resounding bank. Entreated by Vivasvan's 10, Indra cast down the water jar with 3-fold hammer from the sky. 3 times the newly kindled flame proceeds around the sacrifice, the priests anoint it with the meath. With reverence they drain the fount that circles with its wheel above, exhaustless with the mouth below. The pressing stones are set at work, the meath is poured into the tank at the outshedding of the fount. Ye cows, protect the fount. The 2 mighty ones bless the sacrifice. The handles twain are wrought of gold. Pour on the juice the ornament which reaches both the heaven and earth. Supply the liquid to the bull. These know their own abiding place. Like calves beside the mother cows, they meet together with their kin. Devouring in their greedy jaws, they make sustaining food in heaven. To Indra, Agni, light and prayer. The pious one milked out rich food, sustenance dealt in portions 7, together with the sun's 7 rays. I took some soma when the sun rose up, O Mitra, Varuṇa. That is the sick man's medicine. From where oblations must be laid, which is the well-beloved's home, he with his tongue hath compassed heaven. Hymn 62. Asvins. Rouse ye for him who keeps the law. Yoke your steeds, Asvins, to your car. Let your protecting help be near. Come, Asvins, with your car more swift than is the twinkling of an eye. Let your protecting help be near. Asvins, ye overlaid with cold the fiery pit for Atri's sake. Let your protecting help be near. Where are ye? Whither are ye gone? Whither like falcons have ye flown? Let your protecting help be near. If ye at any time this day are listening to this my call, let your protecting help be near. The Asvins, first to hear our prayer, for closest kinship I approach. Let your protecting help be near. For Atri ye, O Asvins, made a dwelling place to shield him well. Let your protecting help be near. Ye warded off the fervent heat for Atri when he sweetly spake. Let your protecting help be near. Erst Septavardi by his prayer obtained the trenchant edge of fire. Let your protecting help be near. Come hither, O ye lords of wealth, and listen to this call of mine. Let your protecting help be near. What is this praise told forth of you as elders in the ancient way? Let your protecting help be near. One common brotherhood is yours, Asvins, your kindred is the same. Let your protecting help be near. This is your chariot, Asvins, which speeds through the regions, earth and heaven. Let your protecting aid be near. Approach ye hitherward to us with thousands, both of steeds and kine. Let your protecting help be near. Pass us not by, remember us with thousands, both of kine and steeds. Let your protecting help be near. The purple-tinted dawn hath risen, and true to law hath made the light. Let your protecting help be near. He looked upon the Asvins as an axe-armed man upon a tree. Let your protecting help be near. By the black band encompassed round, break it down, bold one, like a fort. Let your protecting help be near. Hymn 63, Agni. Exerting all our strength with thoughts of power, we glorify in speech, Agni, your dear familiar friend, the darling guest in every home, whom, served with sacrificial oil like Mitra, men presenting gifts eulogize with their songs of praise. Much lauded Jata Vedas, him who bears oblations up to heaven, prepared in service of the gods. To noblest Agni, friend of man, best Vritra slayer, are we come, him in whose presence Raksha's son, mighty Shrutarvan, waxes great. To deathless Jata Vedas, meet for praise, adored, with sacred oil, visible through the gloom of night. Even Agni, whom these priestly men worship with sacrificial gifts, with lifted ladles offering them. O Agni, this our newest hymn hath been addressed from us to thee, O cheerful guest, well-born, most wise, worker of wonders, never deceived. Agni, may it be dear to thee, most grateful and exceeding sweet, grow mightier, eulogized therewith. Splendid with splendors may it be, and in the battle with the foe and loftier glory to thy fame. Steed, cow, a lord of heroes, bright like Indra, who shall fill the car, whose high renown ye celebrate, and people praise each glorious deed. Thou whom Gopavana made glad with song, O Agni and ṛṣis, hear this my call, thou Holy One. Thou whom the priestly folk implore to aid the gathering of the spoil, such be thou in the fight with foes. I called to him who reels with joy, Shrutarvan, Raksha's son, shall stroke the heads of 4 presented steeds like the long wool of fleecy rams. 4 coursers with a splendid car, Savishta's horses, fleet of foot, shall bring me to the sacred feast, as flying steeds brought Tugra's son. The very truth do I declare to thee, Parusni, mighty floodwaters. No man is there who gives more horses than Savishta gives. Hymn 64, Agni. Yoke, Agni, as a charioteer, thy steeds who best invite the gods. As ancient herald, seat thyself. And God, as skillfulest of all, call for us hitherward the gods. Give all our wishes sure effect. For thou, most youthful, son of strength, thou to whom sacrifice is paid, art holy, faithful to the law. This Agni, lord of wealth and spoil hundredfold, thousandfold, is head and chief of riches and a sage. As craftsmen bend the felly, so bend at our general call. Come nigh, and ṛṣis, to the sacrifice. Now, O Virupa, rouse for him, strong God who shines at early morn, fair praise with voice that ceases not. With missile of this, Agni, his who looks afar, will we lay low, the thief in combat for the kine. Let not the companies of gods fail us, like dawns that float away, like cows who leave the niggardly. Let not the sinful tyranny of any fiercely hating foe smite us as billows smite a ship. O Agni, God, the people sing reverent praise to thee for strength. With terrors trouble thou the foe. Wilt thou not, Agni, lend us aid in winning cattle, winning wealth? Maker of room, make room for us. In this great battle, cast us not aside as one who bears a load. Snatch up the wealth and win it all. O Agni, let this plague pursue and fright another, and not us. Make our impetuous strength more strong. The reverent or unwearied man whose holy labor he accepts, him Agni favors with success. Abandoning the foeman's host, pass hither to this company. Assist the men with whom I stand. As we have known thy gracious help, as of a father long ago, so now we pray to thee for bliss. Hymn 65. Indra. Not to forsake me, I invoke this Indra girt by Maruts, lord of magic power who rules with might. This Indra with his Marut friends clave into pieces Vritra's head with 100-knotted thunderbolt. Indra with Marut friends grown strong hath rent asunder Vritra and released the waters of the sea. This is that Indra who, begirt by Maruts, won the light of heaven that he might drink the soma juice. Mighty, impetuous, begirt by Maruts, him who loudly roars, Indra we invocate with songs. Indra, begirt by Maruts, we invoke after the ancient plan that he may drink the soma juice. O liberal Indra, Marut girt, much lauded Satakratu, drink the soma at this sacrifice. To thee, O Indra, Marut girt, these soma juices, thunderer, are offered from the heart with lauds. Drink, Indra, with thy Marut friends, pressed soma at the morning rites, whetting thy thunderbolt with strength. Arising in thy might, thy jaws thou shookest, Indra, having quaffed the soma which the mortar pressed. Indra, both worlds complain to thee when uttering thy fearful roar, what time thou smotest Dasayus dead. From Indra have I measured out a song 8-footed with 9 parts, delicate, faithful to the law. Hymn 66. Indra. Scarcely was Satakratu born when of his mother he inquired, Who are the mighty? Who are the famed? Then Savasi declared to him, Ornavaba, Ahisuva, son, these be they thou must overthrow. The Vritra slayer smote them all as spokes are hammered into naves, the Dasayu killer waxed in might. Then Indra at a single draught drank the contents of 30 pails, pails that were filled with soma juice. Indra, in groundless realms of space, pierced the Gandharva through that he might make Brahman's son strength increase. Down from the mountains, Indra shot hither his well-directed shaft. He gained the ready brew of rice. One only is that shaft of thine, with 1,000 feathers, 100 barbs, which, Indra, thou hast made thy friend. Strong as the rebus at thy birth, therewith to those who praise thee, men and women, bring thou food to eat. By thee these exploits were achieved, the mightiest deeds, abundantly. Firm in thy heart thou settest them. All these things Vishnu brought, the Lord of ample stride, whom thou hadst sent. 100 buffaloes, a brew of rice and milk, and Indra slew the ravening boar. Most deadly is thy bow, successful, fashioned well. Good is thine arrow, decked with gold. Warlike and well-equipped thine arms are, which increase sweetness for him who drinks the sweet. Hymn 67. Indra. Bring us 1,000, Indra, as our guerdon for the soma juice. Hundreds of kine, O hero, bring. Bring cattle, bring us ornament, bring us embellishment and steeds, give us besides 2 rings of gold. And, bold one, bring in ample store, rich jewels to adorn the car, for thou, good Lord, art far renowned. None other is there for the priest, hero, but thou, to give him gifts, to win much spoil and prosper him. Indra can never be brought low, Sakra can never be subdued. He heareth and beholdeth all. He spieth out the wrath of man, he who can never be deceived, Ere blame can come, he marketh it. He hath his stomach full of might, the Vritra slayer, conqueror, the Soma drinker, ordering all. In thee all treasures are combined. Soma, all blessed things in thee, uninjured, easy to bestow. To thee speeds forth my hope that craves the gift of corn, and kine and gold, yea, craving horses, speeds to thee. Indra, through hope in thee alone, even this sickle do I grasp. Fill my hand, Magavan, with all that it can hold of barley cut or gathered up. Hymn 68. Soma. This here is Soma, never restrained, active, all-conquering, bursting forth, rishi and sage by sapience. All that is bare he covers over, all that is sick he medicines. The blind man sees, the cripple walks. Thou, Soma, givest wide defense against the hate of alien men, hatreds that waste and weaken us. Thou by thine insight and thy skill, impetuous one, from heaven and earth drivest the sinner's enmity. When to their task they come with zeal, may they obtain the giver's grace, and satisfy his wish who thirsts. So may he find what erst was lost, so may he speed the pious man, and lengthen his remaining life. Gracious, displaying tender love, unconquered, gentle in thy thoughts, be sweet, O Soma, to our heart. O Soma, terrify us not. Strike us not with alarm, O King. Wound not our heart with dazzling flame. When in my dwelling place I see the wicked enemies of gods, King, chase their hatred far away. Thou bounteous one, dispel our foes. Hymn 69. Indra. O Satakratu, truly I have made none else my comforter. Indra, be gracious unto us. Thou who hast ever aided us kindly of old to win the spoil, as such, O Indra, favor us. What now? As prompter of the poor, thou helpest him who sheds the juice. Wilt thou not, Indra, strengthen us? O Indra, help our chariot on. Yea, Thunderer, though it lag behind, give this my car the foremost place. Ho, there! Why sittest thou at ease? Make thou my chariot to be first, and bring the fame of victory near. Assist our car that seeks the prize. What can be easier for thee? So make thou us victorious. Indra, be firm. A fort art thou. To thine appointed place proceeds the auspicious hymn in season due. Let not our portion be disgrace. Broad is the course, the prize is set, the barriers are opened wide. This thing we wish, that thou mayest take thy forth, thy sacrificial name. So art thou held to be our Lord. Ekadayu hath exalted you, immortals. Both goddesses and gods hath he delighted. Bestow upon him bounty meet for praises. May he, enriched with prayer, come soon and early. Hymn 70. Indra. Indra, God of the mighty arm, gather for us with thy right hand manifold and nutritious spoil. We know thee mighty in thy deeds, of mighty bounty, mighty wealth, mighty in measure, prompt to aid. Hero, when thou art fain to give, neither may gods nor mortal men restrain thee like a fearful bull. Come, let us glorify Indra, Lord supreme of wealth, self-ruling king. In bounty may he harm us not. Let prelude sound and following chant, so let him hear the salmon sung, and with his bounty answer us. O Indra, with thy right hand bring, and with thy left remember us. Let us not lose our share of wealth. Come nigh, O bold one, boldly bring hither the riches of the churl who giveth least of all the folk. Indra, the booty which thou hast with holy singers to receive, even that booty, win with us. Indra, thy swiftly coming spoil, the booty which rejoices all, sounds quick in concert with our hopes. Hymn 71. Indra. Haste forward to us from afar, or, Vritra slayer, from anear, to meet the offering to the meath. Strong are the soma draughts. Come nigh. The juices fill thee with delight. drink boldly, even as thou art wont. Joy, Indra, in the strengthening food, be it content thy wish and thought, and be delightful to thine heart. Come to us, thou who hast no foe, we call thee down to hymns of praise in heaven's sublimest realm of light. This soma here expressed with stones and dressed with milk for thy carouse, Indra, is offered up to thee. Graciously, Indra, hear my call. Come and obtain the draught, and sate thyself with juices blent with milk. The soma, Indra, which is shed in chalices and vats for thee, drink thou, for thou art lord thereof. The soma seen within the vats, as in the flood the moon is seen, drink thou, for thou art lord thereof. That which the hawk brought in his claw, inviolate, through the air to thee, drink thou, for thou art lord thereof. Hymn 72, Visvadevas. We choose unto ourselves that high protection of the mighty gods, that it may help and succor us. May they be ever our allies, Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman, far-seeing gods who prosper us, ye furtherers of holy law. Transport us safe over many woes, as over water floods and ships. Dear wealth be Aryaman to us, Varuṇa, dear wealth meet for praise. Dear wealth we choose unto ourselves. For sovereigns of dear wealth are ye, Adityas, not of sinners' wealth, ye sapient gods who slay the foe. We in our homes, ye bounteous ones, and while we journey on the road, invoke you, gods, to prosper us. Regard us, Indra, Vishnu, hear, ye Asvins and the Marut host, us who are kith and kin to you. Ye bounteous ones, from time of old we here set forth our brotherhood, our kinship in the mother's womb. Then come with Indra for your chief, as early day, ye bounteous gods. Yea, I address you now for this. Hymn 73, Agni. Agni, your dearest guest, I laud him who is loving as a friend, who brings us riches like a car, whom as far foreseeing sage the gods have, from olden time, established among mortal men. Do thou, most youthful god, protect the men who offer, hear their songs, and of thyself preserve their seed. What is the praise wherewith, O God, Angiris, Agni, son of strength, we, after thine own wish and thought, may serve thee, O thou child of power, and with what sacrifices plan? What prayer shall I now speak to thee? Our God, make all of us to dwell in happy habitations, and reward our songs with spoil and wealth. Lord of the house, what plenty fills the songs which thou inspirest now, thou whose hymn helps to win the kine. Him, wise and strong they glorify, the foremost champion in the fray, and mighty in his dwelling place. Agni, he dwells in rest and peace, who smites and no one smites again. With hero sons, he prospers well. Hymn 74, Asvins. To this mine invocation, O ye Asvins, ye Nasatyas come, to drink the savory soma juice. This laud of mine, ye Asvins twain, and this mine invitation here, to drink the savory soma juice. Here Krishna is invoking you, O Asvins, lord of ample wealth, to drink the savory soma juice. List, heroes, to the singer's call, the call of Krishna lauding you, to drink the savory soma juice. Chiefs, to the sage who sings your praise, grant an inviolable home, to drink the savory soma juice. Come to the worshipper's abode, Asvins, who here is lauding you, to drink the savory soma juice. Yoke to the firmly jointed car, the ass which draws you, lords of wealth, to drink the savory soma juice. Come hither, Asvins, on your car of triple form with triple seat, to drink the savory soma juice. O Asvins, O Nasatyas, now accept with favoring grace my songs, to drink the savory soma juice. Hymn 75, Asvins. Ye twain are wondrous, strong, well skilled in arts that heal, both bringers of delight, ye both one Daksa's praise. Visvaka calls on you, as such to save his life. Break ye not off our friendship, come and set me free. How shall he praise you now who is distraught in mind? Ye twain give wisdom for the gain of what is good. Visvaka calls on you as such to save his life. Break ye not off our friendship. Come and set me free. Already have ye twain, possessors of great wealth, prospered Visnapu, thus for gain of what is good. Visvaka calls on you as such to save his life. Break ye not off our friendship. Come and set me free. And that impetuous hero, winner of the spoil, though he is far away, we call to succor us, whose gracious favor, like a father's, is most sweet. Break ye not off our friendship. Come and set me free. About the holy law toils Savitar the god. The horn of holy law hath he spread far and wide. The holy law hath quelled even mighty men of war. Break ye not off our friendship. Come and set me free. Hymn 76, Asvins. Splendid, O Asvins, is your praise. Come, fountain-like, to pour the stream of the sweet juice effused. Dear it is, chiefs, in heaven. Drink like 2 wild bulls at a pool. Drink the libation rich in sweets, O Asvins twain. Sit, heroes, on the sacred grass. Do ye with joyful heart in the abode of man preserve his life by means of wealth. The Priyamedas bid you come with all succors that are yours. Come to his house whose holy grass is trimmed, to dear sacrifice at the morning rites. Drink ye the soma rich in meath, ye Asvins twain. Sit gladly on the sacred grass. So, waxen mighty, to our eulogy from heaven come, ye as wild bulls to the pool. Come to us, O ye Asvins, now with steeds of many a varied hue, ye lords of splendor, wondrous, born on paths of gold. Drink soma, ye who strengthen law. For we, the priestly singers, fain to hymn your praise, invoke you for the gain of strength. So wondrous, fair, and famed for great deeds come to us, through our hymn, Asvins, when ye hear. Hymn 77, Indra. As cows low to their calves in stalls, so with our songs we glorify this Indra, even your wondrous god who checks attack, who joys in the delicious juice. Celestial, bounteous giver, girt about with might, rich, mountain-like in precious things. Him swift we seek for foodful booty, rich in kine, brought hundredfold and thousandfold. Indra, the strong and lofty hills are powerless to bar thy way. None stay that act of thine when thou wouldest fain give wealth to one like me who sings thy praise. A warrior thou by strength, wisdom, and wondrous deed, in might excellest all that is. Hither may this our hymn attract thee to our help, the hymn which Gautamas have made. For in thy might thou stretchest out beyond the boundaries of heaven. The earthly region, Indra, comprehends thee not. After thy godhead hast thou waxed. When Maghavan thou honorest the worshipper, no one is there to stay thy wealth. Most liberal giver thou, do thou inspire our song of praise, that we may win the spoil. Hymn 78, Indra. To Indra sing the lofty hymn, Maruts, that slays the Vritra's best, whereby the holy ones created for the god the light divine that ever wakes. Indra, who quells the curse, blew curses far away, and then in splendor came to us. Indra, refulgent with thy Marut host, the gods strove eagerly to win thy love. Sing to your lofty Indra, sing, Maruts, a holy hymn of praise. Let Satakratu, Vritra slayer, kill the foe with 100-knotted thunderbolt. Aim and fetch boldly forth, O thou whose heart is bold. Great glory will be thine thereby. In rapid torrent let the mother waters spread. Slay Vritra, win the light of heaven. When thou, unequalled Maghavan, wast born to smite the Vritra's dead, thou spreadest out the spacious earth and didst support and prop the heavens. There was the sacrifice produced for thee, the laud and song of joy. Thou in thy might surpassest all that now is and yet shall be. Raw kine thou filledst with ripe milk. Thou madest Surya rise to heaven. Heat him as milk is heated with pure Sama hymns, great joy to him who loves the song. Hymn 79, Indra. May Indra, who in every fight must be invoked, be near to us. May the most mighty Vritra slayer, meet for praise, come to libations and to hymns. Thou art the best of all in sending bounteous gifts. True art thou, lordly, in thine act. We claim alliance with the very glorious one, yea, with the mighty Son of Strength. Prayers unsurpassed are offered up to thee, the lover of the song. Indra, Lord of bay steeds, accept these fitting hymns, hymns which we have thought out for thee. For thou, O Bhagavan, art truthful, never subdued, and bringest many a Vritra low. As such, O mightiest Lord, wielder of thunder, send wealth hither to the worshipper. O Indra, thou art far renowned, impetuous, O Lord of strength. Alone thou slayest with the guardian of mankind, resistless, never conquered foes. As such we seek thee now, O Asura, thee most wise, craving thy bounty as our share. Thy sheltering defense is like a mighty cloak. So may thy glories reach to us. Hymn 80, Indra. Down to the stream a maiden came, and found the Soma by the way. Bearing it to her home, she said, For Indra will I press thee out, for Sakra will I press thee out. Thou roaming yonder, little man, beholding every house in turn, drink thou this Soma pressed with teeth, accompanied with grain and curds, with cake of meal and song of praise. Fain would we learn to know thee well, nor yet can we attain to thee. Still slowly and in gradual drops, O Indu, unto Indra flow. Will he not help and work for us? Will he not make us wealthier? Shall we not, hostile to our Lord, unite ourselves to Indra now? O Indra, cause to sprout again 3 places, these which I declare. My father's head, his cultured field, and this the part below my waist. Make all these grow crops of hair, you cultivated field of ours, my body and my father's head. Cleansing Apala, Indra, thrice thou gavest sun like skin to her, drawn Satakratu through the whole of car, of wagon, and of yoke. Hymn 81, Indra. Invite ye Indra with a song to drink your draught of Soma juice, all-conquering Satakratu, most munificent of all who live. Lauded by many, much invoked, leader of song, renowned of old. His name is Indra, tell it forth. Indra the dancer be to us the giver of abundant strength. May he, the mighty, bring it near. Indra, whose jaws are strong, hath drunk of worshipping Sudaksa's draught, the Soma juice with barley mixed. Call Indra loudly with your songs of praise to drink the Soma juice, for this is what augments his strength. When he hath drank its gladdening drops, the god with vigor of a god hath far surpassed all things that are. Thou speedest down to succor us, this ever-conquering God of yours, him who is drawn to all our songs, the warrior, not to be restrained, the Soma drinker, never overthrown, the chieftain of resistless might. O Indra, send us riches, thou omniscient, worthy of our praise. Help us in the decisive fray. Even then, so Indra, come to us with food that gives 100 powers, with food that gives 1,000 powers. We sought the wisdom of the wise, Sakra, kind giver, thunder-armed. May we with steeds overcome in fight. We make thee, Satakratu, find enjoyment in the songs we sing, like cattle in the pasture lands. For Satakratu, thunder-armed, all that we craved as men are wont, all that we hoped, have we attained. Those, son of strength, are come to thee who cherish wishes in their hearts. O Indra, none excelleth thee. So, hero, guard us with thy care, with thy most liberal providence, speedy and terrible to foes. O Satakratu Indra, now rejoice with that carouse of thine, which is most splendid of them all. Even, Indra, that carouse which slays the Vritra's best, most widely famed, best giver of thy power and might. For that which is thy gift we know, true Soma drinker, thunder-armed, mighty one, amid all the folk. For Indra, lover of carouse, loud be our songs about the juice. Let poets sing the song of praise. We summon Indra to the draught, in whom all glories rest, in whom the 7 communities rejoice. At the Trikadrukas, the gods span sacrifice that stirs the mind. Let our songs aid and prosper it. Let the drops pass within thee as the rivers flow into the sea. O Indra, naught excelleth thee. Thou, wakeful hero, by thy might hast taken food of soma juice, which, Indra, is within thee now. O Indra, Vritra-slayer, let soma be ready for thy maw, the drops be ready for thy forms. Now Srutakaksa sings his song that cattle and the steed may come, that Indra's very self may come. Here, Indra, thou art ready by our soma juices shed for thee, Sakra at hand that thou mayest give. Even from far away our songs reach thee, O caster of the stone. May we come very close to thee. For so thou art the hero's friend, a hero too art thou, and strong. So may thine heart be one to us. So hath the offering, wealthiest Lord, been paid by all the worshippers. So dwell thou, Indra, even within me. Be not thou like an unfit priest, O Lord of spoil and wealth. Rejoice in the pressed soma blent with milk. O Indra, let not ill designs surround us in the sunbeam's light. This may we gain with thee for friend. With thee to help us, Indra, let us answer all our enemies, for thou art ours and we are thine. Indra, the poets and thy friends, faithful to thee, shall loudly sing thy praises as they follow thee. Hymn 82, Indra. Surya, thou mountest up to meet the hero famous for his wealth, who hurls the bolt and works for man, him who with might of both his arms brake 99 castles down, slew Vritra, and smote Ahi dead. This Indra is our gracious friend. He sends us in a full broad stream riches in horses, kine, and corn. Whatever Vritra-slayer thou, Surya, hast risen upon today, that, Indra, all is in thy power. When, mighty one, Lord of the brave, thou thinkest thus, I shall not die, that thought of thine is true indeed. Thou, Indra, goest unto all soma libations shed for thee, both far away and near at hand. We make this Indra very strong to strike the mighty Vritra dead. A vigorous hero shall he be. Indra was made for giving, set, most mighty, over the joyous draught. Bright, meet for soma, famed in song. By song as 'twere, the powerful bolt which none may parry was prepared, lofty, invincible he grew. Indra, song-lover, lauded, make even in the wilds fair ways for us, whenever, Magavan, thou wilt. Thou whose commandment and behest of sovereign sway none disregards, neither audacious man nor god, and both these goddesses, earth, heaven, Lord of the beauteous helm, revere thy might which no one may resist. Thou in the black cows and the red, and in the cows with spotted skin, this white milk has deposited. When in their terror all the gods shrank from the dragon's furious might, fear of the monster fell on them. Then he was my defender, then invincible, whose foe is not, the Vritra-slayer, showed his might. Him your best Vritra-slayer, him the famous champion of mankind, I urge to great munificence, to come, much lauded, many named with this same thought that longs for milk, whenever the soma juice is shed. Much honored by libations, may the Vritra-slayer wake for us, may Sakra listen to our prayers. O hero, with that aid dost thou delight us, with what succor bring riches to those who worship thee, with whose libation joys the strong, the hero with his team who quells the foe, to drink the soma juice. Rejoicing in thy spirit, bring thousandfold opulence to us, enrich thy votary with gifts. These juices with their wedded wives flow to enjoyment lovingly. To waters speeds the restless one. Presented strengthening gifts have sent Indra away at sacrifice, with might unto the cleansing bath. These two who share his feast, bay steeds with golden manes, shall bring him to the banquet that is laid for him. For thee, O Lord of light, are shed these soma drops, and grass is strewn. Bring Indra to his worshippers. May Indra give thee skill and lights of heaven, wealth to his votary and priests who praise him. Laud ye him. O Satakratu, wondrous strength and all our lauds I bring to thee. Be gracious to thy worshippers. Bring to us all things excellent, O Satakratu, food and strength. For Indra, thou art kind to us. O Satakratu, bring to us all blessings, all felicity. For Indra, thou art kind to us. Bearing the soma juice we call the best Vritra slayer unto thee. For Indra, thou art kind to us. Come, Lord of rapturous joys, to our libation with thy bay steeds. Come to our libation with thy steeds. Known as the Vritra slayer, erst as Indra Satakratu, come with bay steeds to the juice we shed. O Vritra slayer, thou art he who drinks these drops of soma. Come with bay steeds to the juice we shed. May Indra give to us aid, wealthy hand that rules the skillful ones. Yea, may the strong give potent wealth. Hymn 83, Maruts. The cow, the famous mother of the wealthy Maruts, pours her milk. Both horses of the cars are yoked. She in whose bosom all the gods, and sun and moon for men to see, maintain their everlasting laws. This all the pious sing to us, and sacred poets evermore. The Maruts to the soma draught. Here is the soma, ready pressed, of this the Maruts drink, of this self-luminous Theosphans drink. Of this, moreover, purified, set in 3 places, procreant, drink Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman. And Indra, like the herald priest, desirous of the milky juice, at early morn will quaff thereof. When have the princes gleamed and shone through waters as through troops of foes? When hasten they whose might inspire? What favor do I claim this day of you, great deities, you who are wondrously splendid in yourselves? I call to drink the soma, those Maruts who spread all realms of earth and luminous regions of the sky. You, even such, pure in your might, you, O ye Maruts, I invoke from heaven to drink this soma juice. The Maruts, those who have sustained and propped the heavens and earth apart, I call to drink this soma juice. That vigorous band of Maruts that abideth in the mountains, I invoke to drink this soma juice. Hymn 84, Indra. Song lover, like a charioteer, come songs to thee when soma flows. O Indra, they have called to thee as mother kine unto their calves. Bright juices hitherward have sped thee, Indra, lover of the song. Drink, Indra, of this flowing sap, in every house 'tis set for thee. Drink, soma, to inspire thee, juice, Indra, which the falcon brought. For thou art king and sovereign lord of all the families of men. O Indra, hear Tiraschi's call, the call of him who serveth thee. Satisfy him with wealth of kine and valiant offspring. Great art thou. For he, O Indra, hath produced for thee the newest gladdening song, a hymn that springs from careful thought, ancient and full of sacred truth. That Indra will we laud whom songs and hymns of praise have magnified. Striving to win, we celebrate his many deeds of hero might. Come now, and let us glorify pure Indra with pure sama hymns. Let the pure milky draught delight him, strengthened by pure songs of praise. O Indra, come thou pure to us, with pure assistance, pure thyself. Pure, send thou riches down to us, and, meet for soma, pure, be glad. O Indra, pure, vouchsafe us wealth, and pure, enrich the worshipper. Pure, thou dost strike the Vritra's dead, and strivest, pure, to win the spoil. Hymn 85, Indra. For him the mornings made their courses longer, and nights with pleasant voices spake to Indra. For him the floods stood still, the 7 mothers, streams easy for the heroes to pass over. The darter penetrated, though in trouble, thrice 7 close-pressed ridges of the mountains. Neither might god nor mortal man accomplish what the strong hero wrought in full-grown vigor. The mightiest force is Indra's bolt of iron when firmly grasped in both the arms of Indra. His head and mouth have powers that pass all others, and all his people hasten near to listen. I count thee as the holiest of the holy, the caster down of what hath never been shaken. I count thee as the banner of the heroes. I count thee as the chief of all men living. What time, O Indra, in thine arms thou tookest thy wildly rushing bolt to slay the dragon, the mountains roared, the cattle loudly bellowed, the Brahmins with their hymns drew nigh to Indra. Let us praise him who made these worlds and creatures, all things that after him sprang into being. May we win Mitra with our songs, and Indra, and wait upon our Lord with adoration. Flying in terror from the snort of Vritra, all deities who were thy friends forsook thee. So, Indra, be thy friendship with the Maruts. In all these battles thou shalt be the victor. Thrice 60 Maruts, waxing strong, were with thee, like piles of beaming light, worthy of worship. We come to thee. Grant us a happy portion. Let us adore thy might with this oblation. A sharpened weapon is the host of Maruts. Who, Indra, dares withstand thy bolt of thunder? Weaponless are the Asuras, the godless. Scatter them with thy wheel, impetuous hero. To him, the strong and mighty, most auspicious, send up the beauteous hymns for sake of cattle. Lay on his body many songs for Indra invoked with song, for will not he regard them? To him, the mighty, who accepts laudation, send forth thy thought as by a boat over rivers. Stir with thy hymn the body of the famous and dearest one, for will not he regard it? Serve him with gifts of thine which Indra welcomes, praise with fair praise, invite him with thine homage. Draw near, O singer, and refrain from outcry. Make thy voice heard, for will not he regard it? The black drop sank in Amsumati's bosom, advancing with 10,000 round about it. Indra with might longed for it as it panted. The hero-hearted laid aside his weapons. I saw the drop in the far distance moving, on the slope bank of Amsumati's river, like a black cloud that sank into the water. Heroes, I send you forth, go fight in battle. And then the drop in Amsumati's bosom, splendid with light, assumed its proper body, and Indra with Braspati to aid him, conquered the godless tribes that came against him. Then, at thy birth, thou wast the foeman, Indra, of those 7 who never had met a rival. The hidden pair, the heaven and earth, thou foundest, and to the mighty worlds thou gavest pleasure. So, thunder-armed, thou with thy bolt of thunder didst boldly smite that power which none might equal. With weapons broughtest low the might of Susna, and Indra foundest by thy strength the cattle. Then wast thou, chieftain of all living mortals, the very mighty slayer of the Vritras. Then didst thou set the obstructed rivers flowing, and win the floods that were enthralled by Dasas. Most wise is he, rejoicing in libations, splendid as day, resistless in his anger. He only doth great deeds, the only hero, sole Vritra-slayer he, with none beside him. Indra is the Vritra-slayer, man's sustainer. He must be called. With fair praise let us call him. Maghavan is our helper, our protector, giver of spoil and wealth to make us famous. This Indra, Vritra-slayer, this Ribuksan, even at his birth was meet for invocation. Doer of many deeds for man's advantage, like Soma quaffed, for friends we must invoke him. Hymn 86, Indra. O Indra, Lord of Light, what joys thou broughtest from the Asuras! Prosper therewith, O Maghavan, him who lauds that deed, and those whose grass is trimmed for thee. The unwasting share of steeds and kine, which, Indra, thou hast fast secured, grant to the worshipper who presses Soma and gives guerdon, not unto the churl. The rightless, godless man who sleeps, O Indra, his unbroken sleep, may he by following his own devices die. Hide from him wealth that nourishes. Whether, O Sakra, thou be far, or Vritra-slayer near at hand, thence by heaven-reaching songs he who hath pressed the juice invites thee with thy long-maned steeds. Whether thou art in heaven's bright sphere, or in the basin of the sea, whether, chief Vritra-slayer, in some place on earth, or in the firmament, approach. Thou, Soma-drinker, lord of strength, beside our flowing Soma juice, delight us with thy bounty, rich in pleasantness, O Indra, with abundant wealth. O Indra, turn us not away, be the companion of our feast, for thou art our protection, yea, thou art our kin. O Indra, turn us not away. Sit down with us, O Indra, sit beside the juice to drink the meath. Show forth great favor to the singer, Maghavan, Indra, with us beside the juice. O caster of the stone, nor gods nor mortals have attained to thee. Thou in thy might surpassest all that hath been made. The gods have not attained to thee. Of one accord they made and formed for kingship Indra, the hero who in all encounters overcometh, most eminent for power, destroyer in the conflict, fierce and exceeding strong, stalwart and full of vigor. Bards joined in song to Indra so that he might drink the soma juice, the Lord of Light, that he whose laws stand fast might aid with power and with the help he gives. The holy sages form a ring, looking and singing to the ram. Inciters, full of vigor, not to be deceived, are with the chanters, nigh to bear. Loudly I call that Indra, Maghavan the mighty, who evermore possesses power, ever resistless. Holy, most liberal, may he lead us on to riches, and, thunder-armed, make all our pathways pleasant for us. Thou knowest well, O Sakra, thou most potent with thy strength, Indra, to destroy these castles. Before thee, thunder-armed, all beings tremble. The heavens and earth before thee shake with terror. May thy truth, Indra, wondrous hero, be my guard. Bear me over much woe, thunderer, as over floods. When, Indra, wilt thou honor us with opulence, all nourishing and much to be desired, O king? Hymn 87, Indra. To Indra, sing a Sama hymn, a lofty song to lofty sage, to him who guards the law, inspired and fain for praise. Thou, Indra, art the conqueror. Thou gavest splendor to the sun. Maker of all things, thou art mighty and all God. Radiant with light thou wentest to the sky, the luminous realm of heaven, of deities. Indra strove to win thee for their friend. Come unto us, O Indra, dear, still conquering, unconcealable, vast as a mountain spread on all sides, Lord of heaven. O truthful soma drinker, thou art mightier than both the worlds. Thou strengthenest him who pours libation, Lord of heaven. For thou art he, O Indra, who stormeth all castles of the foe, slayer of the Sayus, man's supporter, Lord of heaven. Now have we, Indra, friend of song, sent our great wishes forth to thee, coming like floods that follow floods. As rivers swell the ocean, so, hero, our prayers increase thy might, though of thyself, O thunderer, waxing day by day. With holy song they bind to the broad, wide-yoked car the bay steeds of the rapid god, bearers of Indra, yoked by word. O Indra, bring great strength to us. Bring valor, Satakratu, thou most active. Bring a hero conquering in war. For, gracious Satakratu, thou hast ever been a mother and a sire to us. So now, for bliss, we pray to thee. To thee, strong, much invoked, who showest forth thy strength, O Satakratu, do I speak. So grant thou us heroic strength. Hymn 88, Indra. O thunderer, zealous worshippers gave thee drink this time yesterday. So, Indra, listen here to those who bring the laud. Come near unto our dwelling place. Lord of bay steeds, fair-helmed, rejoice thee. This we crave. Here the disposers wait on thee. Thy loftiest glories claim our lauds beside the juice, O Indra, lover of the song. Turning, as 'twere, to meet the sun, enjoy from Indra all good things. When he who will be born is born with power, we look to treasures as our heritage. Praise him who sends us wealth, whose bounties injure none. Good are the gifts which Indra grants. He is not worth with one who satisfies his wish. He turns his mind to giving boons. Thou in thy battles, Indra, art subduer of all hostile bands. Father art thou, all-conquering, cancelling the curse, thou victor of the vanquisher. The earth and heaven clung close to thy victorious might as to their calf, two mother cows. When thou attackest Vritra, all the hostile bands shrink and faint, Indra, at thy wrath. Bring to your aid the Eternal One, who shoots and none may shoot at him. Inciter, swift, victorious, best of charioteers, Tugraya's unvanquished strengthener. Arranger of things unarranged, even Satkratu, source of might, Indra, the friend of all, for succor we invoke, guardian of treasure, sending wealth. Hymn 89, Indra, Vak. I move before thee here present in person, and all the deities follow behind me. When, Indra, thou securest me my portion, with me thou shalt perform heroic actions. The food of meat in foremost place I give thee, thy soma shall be pressed, thy share appointed. Thou on my right shalt be my friend and comrade, then shall we two smite dead full many a foeman. Striving for strength bring forth a laud to Indra, a truthful hymn if he in truth existeth. One and another say, there is no Indra. Who hath beheld him? Who then shall we honor? Here am I. Look upon me here, O singer. All that existeth I surpass in greatness. The holy law's commandments make me mighty. Rending with strength I rend the worlds asunder. When the law's lovers mounted and approached me, as I sate alone upon the dear sky's summit, then spake my spirit to the heart within me. My friends have cried unto me with their children. All these thy deeds must be declared at Soma feasts, wrought, Indra, bounteous Lord, for him who sheds the juice. When thou didst open wealth heaped up by many, brought from far away to Sarabliya, the ṛṣis' kin. Now run ye forth your several ways. He is not here who kept you back. For hath not Indra sunk his bolt deep down in Vritra's vital part? On rushing with the speed of thought, within the iron fort he pressed. The falcon went to heaven and brought the soma to the thunderer. Deep in the ocean lies the bolt with waters compassed round about, and in continuous onward flow the floods their tribute bring to it. When, uttering words which no one comprehended, Vak, queen of gods, the gladdener, was seated, the heaven's four regions drew forth drink and vigor. Now whither hath her noblest portion vanished? The deities generated Vak, the goddess, and animals of every figure speak her. May she, gladdener, yielding food and vigor, the milk cow Vak, approach us meetly lauded. Step forth with wider stride, my comrade Vishnu. Make room, Dios, for the leaping of the lightning. Let us slay Vritra. Let us free the rivers. Let them flow loosed at the command of Indra. Hymn 90, Various. Yea, specially that mortal man hath toiled for service of the gods, who quickly hath brought near Mitra and Varuṇa to share his sacrificial gifts. Supreme in sovereign power, far-sighted, chiefs and kings, most swift to hear from far away, both wondrously set them in motion as with arms, in company with Surya's beams. The rapid messenger who runs before you, Mitra Varuṇa, with iron head, swift to the draught. He whom no man may question, none may summon back, who stands not still for colloquy. From hostile clash with him, keep ye us safe this day. Keep us in safety with your arms. To Aryaman and Mitra sing a reverent song, O pious one, a pleasant hymn that shall protect to Varuṇa. Sing forth a laud unto the kings. The true red treasure they have sent, one only son born of the three. They, the immortal ones, never deceived, survey the families of mortal men. My songs are lifted up, and acts most splendid are to be performed. Come hither, ye Nasatyas, with accordant mind, to meet and to enjoy my gifts. Lords of great wealth, when we invoke your bounty which no demon checks, both of you, furthering our eastward offered praise, come, chiefs whom Jamadagni lauds. Come, Vayu, drawn by fair hymns to our sacrifice that reaches heaven, poured on the middle of the straining cloth, and cooked, this bright drink hath been offered thence. He comes by straightest paths, as ministering priest, to taste the sacrificial gifts. Then, Lord of harnessed teams, I drink of the twofold draught, bright soma mingled with the milk. Verily, Surya, thou art great. Truly, Aditya, thou art great. As thou art great indeed, thy greatness is admired. Yea, verily, thou, God, art great. Yea, Surya, thou art great in fame, thou evermore. O God, art great. Thou by thy greatness art the gods' high priest, divine, far spread, unconquerable light. She, yonder, bending lowly down, clothed in red hues and rich in rays, is seen, advancing as it were with various tints amid the 10 surrounding arms. Past and gone are 3 mortal generations, the 4th and last into the sun hath entered. He mid the worlds his lofty place hath taken, into green plants is gone the purifying, the Rudra's mother, daughter of the Vasus, center of the nectar, the Aditya's sister. To folk who understand will I proclaim it, injure not Aditi, the cow, the sinless. Weak-minded men have as a cow adopted me who came hither from the gods, a goddess, who, skilled in eloquence, her voice uplifteth, who standeth near at hand with all devotions. Hymn 91, Agni. Lord of the house, sage, ever young, high power of life, O Agni, God, thou givest to thy worshipper. So with our song that prays and serves, attentive, Lord of spreading light, Agni, bring hitherward the gods. For ever youthful one, with thee, best furtherer, as our ally we overcome to win the spoil. As Aurva Birgu used, as Apnavana used, I call the pure Agni who clothes him with the sea. I call the sage who sounds like wind, the might that like Parjanya roars. Agni, who clothes him with the sea. As Savitar's productive power, as him who sends down bliss, I call Agni who clothes him with the sea. Hither, for powerful kinship, I call Agni, him who prospers you, most frequent at our solemn rites, that through this famed one's power he may stand by us even as Tavastar comes unto the forms that must be shaped. This Agni is the Lord supreme above all glories mid the gods. May he come nigh to us with strength. Here praise ye him, the most renowned of all the ministering priests, Agni, the chief at sacrifice. Piercing with purifying flame, enkindled in our homes, most high, swiftest to hear from far away. Sage, laud the mighty one who wins the spoil of victory like a steed, and Mitra like unites the folk. Still turning to their aim in thee, the oblation-bearers, sister hymns, have come to thee before the wind. The waters find their place in him, for whom the threefold sacred grass is spread unbound, unlimited. The station of the bounteous God hath, through his aid which none impair, a pleasant aspect like the sun. Blazing with splendor, Agni, God, through pious gifts of sacred oil, bring thou the gods and worship them. The gods as mothers brought thee forth, the immortal sage, O Angiris, the bearer of our gifts to heaven. Wise Agni, gods established thee, the seer, noblest messenger, as bearer of our sacred gifts. No cow have I to call mine own, no axe at hand wherewith to work, yet what is here I bring to thee. O Agni, whatsoever be the fuel that we lay for thee, be pleased therewith, most youthful God, that which the white ant cats away, that over which the emmet crawls. May all of this be oil to thee. When he enkindles Agni, man should with his heart attend the song. I with the priests have kindled him. Hymn 92, Agni. That noblest furtherer hath appeared, to whom men bring their holy works. Our songs of praise have risen aloft to Agni, who was born to give the Arya strength. Agni of Divodasa turned, as 'twere in majesty, to the gods. Onward he sped along the mother earth, and took his station in the height of heaven. Him before whom the people shrink when he performs his glorious deeds, him who wins thousands at the worship of the gods, himself, that Agni, serves with his sons. The mortal man whom thou wouldest lead to opulence, O Vasu, he who brings thee gifts. He, Agni, wins himself a hero singing lauds, yea, one who feeds 1,000 men. He with the steed wins spoil, even in the fenced fort, and gains imperishable fame. In thee, O Lord of wealth, continually we lay all precious offerings to the gods. To him who dealeth out all wealth, who is the cheerful priest of men, to him, like the first vessels filled with savory juice, to Agni go the songs of praise. Votaries, richly gifted, deck him with their songs, even as the steed who draws the car. On both, strong lord of men, on child and grandson pour the bounties which our nobles give. Sing forth to him, the holy, most munificent, sublime with his refulgent glow, to Agni, ye upastutas. Worshipped with gifts, enkindled, splendid, Bhagavan shall win himself heroic fame. And will not his most newly shown benevolence come to us with abundant strength? Priest, presser of the juice, praise now the dearest guest of all our friends, Agni, the driver of the cars. Who, finder out of treasures open and concealed, bringeth them hither, Holy One, whose waves, as in a cataract, are hard to press, when he, through song, would win him strength. Let not the noble guest, Agni, be wroth with us. By many a man his praise is sung, good herald, skilled in sacrifice. O Vasu, Agni, let not them be harmed who come in any way with lauds to thee. Even the lowly, skilled in rites, with offered gifts, seeketh thee for the envoy's task. Friend of the Maruts, Agni, come with Rudras to the Soma draught, to Sobara's fair song of praise, and be thou joyful in the light. Valakilya. Hymn 93, Indra. To you will I sing Indra's praise, who gives good gifts, as well we know. The praise of Bhagavan, who, rich in treasure, aids his singers with wealth thousandfold. As with 100 hosts he rushes boldly on, and for the offerer slays his foes. As from a mountain flow the water brooks, thus flow his gifts, who feedeth many a one. The drops effused, the gladdening draughts, O Indra, lover of the sun, as waters seek the lake where they are wont to rest, fill thee for bounty, Thunderer. The matchless draught that strengthens and gives eloquence, the sweetest of the meath drink thou, that in thy joy thou mayest scatter thy gifts over us, plenteously, even as the dust. Come quickly to our laud, urged on by soma-pressers like a horse. Laud, godlike Indra, which milk kine makes sweet for thee, with Kanva's sons, our gifts for thee. With homage have we sought thee as a hero, strong, preeminent with unfailing wealth. O Thunderer, as a plenteous spring pours forth its stream, so, Indra, flow our songs to thee. If now thou art at sacrifice, or if thou art upon the earth, come thence, high-thoughted, to our sacrifice with the swift. Come, mighty one, with the mighty ones. The active, fleet-foot, tawny coursers that are thine are swift to victory, like the wind. Wherewith thou goest round to visit Manu's seed, wherewith all heaven is visible. Indra, from thee so great we crave prosperity and wealth of kine, as Bhagavan thou favoredest Medhayatiti, and in the fight Nipatiti. As Bhagavan to Kanva, Trasadasayu, and to Pakta and Dasavraja. As Indra to Gosarya and Rijasvan, thou vouchsafedest wealth in kine and gold. Hymn 94, Indra. Sakra I praise, to win his aid, far famed, exceeding bountiful, who gives, as 'twere in thousands, precious wealth to him who sheds the juice and worships him. Arrows with 100 points, unconquerable, are this Indra's mighty arms in war. He streams on liberal worshippers like a hill with springs, when juices poured have gladdened him. What time the flowing soma drops have gladdened with their taste the friend, like water, gracious Lord, were my libations made, like milk kine to the worshipper. To him, the peerless, who is calling you to give you aid, forth flow the drops of pleasant meath. The soma drops, which call on thee, O gracious Lord, have brought thee to our hymn of praise. He rushes, hurrying like a steed to soma that adorns our rite, which hymns make sweet to thee, lover of pleasant food. The call to Pora thou dost love. Praise the strong, grasping hero, winner of the spoil, ruling supreme over mighty wealth. Like a full spring, O Thunderer, from thy store hast thou poured on the worshipper evermore. Now, whether thou be far away, or in the heavens, or on the earth, O Indra, mighty-thoughted, harnessing thy bays, come lofty with the lofty ones. The bays who draw thy chariot, steeds who injure none, surpass the wind's impetuous strength, with whom thou silencest the enemy of man, with whom thou goest round the sky. O gracious hero, may we learn anew to know thee as thou art. As in decisive fight thou helpest Itasa or Vasa against Dasavraja, as Magavan to Kanva at the sacred feast, to Durganita, thine home friend, as to Gosarya thou, stone darter, gavest wealth, give me a gold bright stall of kine. Hymn 95, Indra. As with Manu Samvarani, Indra, thou drinkest soma juice, and Magavan with Nipatiti, Medbayatiti, with Pustigu and Srustigu. The son of Prasadvana was Praskaniva's host, who lay decrepit and forlorn. Aided by thee, the Rishi Dasayev Verka strove to obtain thousands of kine. Call hither with thy newest song, Indra, who lacks not hymns of praise, him who observes and knows, inspirer of the sage, him who seems eager to enjoy. He unto whom they sang the seven-headed hymn, three-parted in the loftiest place, he sent his thunder down on all these living things, and so displayed heroic might. We invocate that Indra who bestoweth precious things on us. Now do we know his newest favor. May we gain a stable that is full of kine. He whom thou aidest, gracious Lord, to give again, obtains great wealth to nourish him. We, with our soma ready, lover of the song, call Indra Magavan on thee. Never art thou fruitless. Indra, never art thou fruitless, Indra. Never dost thou desert the worshipper. But now, O Magavan, thy bounty as a god is poured forth ever more and more. He who hath overtaken Kirvi with his might and silenced Susna with death bolts, when he supported yonder heaven and spread it out, then first the son of earth was born. Good Lord of wealth is he to whom all Aryas, Dasas here belong. Directly unto thee, the pious Rusama Parviru, is that wealth brought nigh. In zealous haste the singers have sung forth a song, distilling oil and rich in sweets. Riches have spread among us, and heroic strength. With us are flowing soma drops. Hymn 96, Indra. As Sakra, thou with Manu called Vivasvan drinkest soma juice. As Indra, thou didst love the hymn by Trita's side, so dost thou joy with Ayu now. As thou with Matirasvan, Medaya, Prasadra, hast cheered thee Indra with pressed juice, drunk soma with Rujunas, Sayu Marasmi, by Dasonia's, Dasasipra's side. 'Tis he who made the lauds his own and boldly drank the soma juice. He to whom Vishnu came striding his 3 wide steps, as Mitra's statutes ordered it. In whose laud thou didst joy, Indra, at the great deed, O Satakratu, mighty one. Seeking renown we call thee as the milkers call the cow who yields abundant milk. He is our sire who gives to us, great, mighty, ruling as he wills. Unsought may he, the strong, rich, lord of ample wealth, give us of horses and of kine. He to whom thou, good Lord, givest that he may give increases wealth that nourishes. Eager for wealth we call on Indra, Lord of wealth, on Satakratu with our lauds. Never art thou neglectful, thou guardest both races with thy care. The call on Indra, fourth Aditya, is thine own. Amrita is stablished in the heavens. The offerer, whom thou, Indra, lover of the song, liberal Magavan, favorest. As at the call of Kanva, so, O gracious Lord, hear thou our songs and eulogy. Sung is the song of ancient time. To Indra have ye said the prayer. They have sung many a bharati of sacrifice, poured forth the worshippers many thoughts. Indra hath tossed together mighty stores of wealth, and both the worlds, yea, and the sun. Pure, brightly shining, mingled with the milk, the draughts of soma have made Indra glad. Hymn 97, Indra. As highest of the Magavans, preeminent among the bulls, best breaker down of forts, kine winner, lord of wealth, we seek thee, Indra Magavan. Thou who subduest Ayu, Kutsa, Atatigva, waxing daily in thy might. As such, rousing thy power, we invocate thee now, thee Satakratu, Lord of Bays. The pressing stones shall pour for us the essence of the meath of all, drops that have been pressed out far among the folk, and those that have been pressed near us. Repel all enmities, and keep them far away. Let all win treasure for their own. Even among sistas are the stalks that made thee glad, where thou with Soma satest thee. Come, Indra, very near to us with aids of firmly based resolve. Come, most auspicious, with thy most auspicious help. Good kinsman, with good kinsmen, come. Bless thou with progeny the chief of men, the lord of heroes, victor in the fray. Aid with thy powers the men who sing thee lauds and keep their spirits ever pure and bright. May we be such in battle as are surest to obtain thy grace. With holy offerings and invocations of the gods, we mean that we may win the spoil. Thine, Lord of Bays, am I. Prayer longeth for the spoil. Still with thy help I seek the fight. So at the raider's head, I, craving steeds and kine, unite myself with thee alone. Hymn 98, Indra. Indra, the poets with their hymns extol this hero might of thine. They strengthened, laud in song, thy power that droppeth oil. With hymns the Puras came to thee. Through piety they came to Indra for his aid, they whose libations give thee joy. As thou with Kursa and Samvarta hast rejoiced, so, Indra, be thou glad with us. Agreeing in your spirit, all ye deities, come nigh to us. Vasus and Rudras shall come near to give us aid, and Maruts listen to our call. May Pusan, Vishnu, and Sarasvati befriend, and the 7 streams this call of mine. May waters, wind, the mountains, and the forest lord, and earth give ear unto my cry. Indra, with thine own bounteous gift, most liberal of the mighty ones, be our boon benefactor. Vritraslayer, be our feast companion for our weal. Leader of heroes, Lord of battle, lead thou us to combat, thou most sapient one. High fame is theirs who win by invocations, feasts, and entertainment of the gods. Our hopes rest on the faithful one. In Indra is the people's life. O Magavan, come nigh, that thou mayest give us aid. Make plenteous food stream forth for us. Thee would we worship, Indra, with our songs of praise. O Satakratu, be thou ours. Pour down upon Praskanva bounty vast and firm, exuberant, that shall never fail. Hymn 99, Praskanva's Gift. Great, verily, is Indra's might. I have beheld, and hither comes thy bounty, Desaya Verka. 100 oxen white of hue are shining like the stars in heaven. So tall they seem to prop the sky. Bamboos 100, 100 dogs, 100 skins of beasts well tanned, 100 tufts of balbaja, 400 red-hued mares are mine. Blessed by the gods, Kinvayanas, be ye who spread through life on life. Like horses have ye stridden forth. Then men extolled the team of 7 not yet full grown, its fame is great. The dark mares rushed along the paths, so that no eye could follow them. Hymn 100, Praskanva's Gift. Thy bounty, Desaya Verka, exhaustless hath displayed itself. Its fullness is as broad as heaven. 10,000 Desaya Verka, the son of Putakrata, hath from his own wealth bestowed on me. 100 asses hath he given, 100 head of fleecy sheep, 100 slaves, and wreaths besides. There also was a mare led forth, picked out for Putakrata's sake, not of the horses of the herd. Observant Agni hath appeared, oblation-bearer with his car. Agni with his resplendent fame hath shone on high as shines the sun, hath shone like Surya in the heavens. Hymn 101, Asvins. Endowed, O gods, with your primeval wisdom, come quickly with your chariot, O ye holy. Come with your mighty powers, O ye Nasatyas. Come ye hither, drink ye this the 3rd libation. The truthful deities, the 33, saw you approach the ever-truthful. Accepting this our worship and libation, O Asvins bright with fire, drink ye the soma. Asvins, that work of yours deserves our wonder, the bull of heaven and earth and air's mid-region. Yea, and your 1,000 promises in battle, to all of these come near and drink beside us. Here is your portion laid for you, ye holy. Come to these songs of ours, O ye Nasatyas. Drink among us the soma full of sweetness, and with your powers assist the man who worships. Hymn 102, Visvadevas. He whom the priests in sundry ways arranging the sacrifice of one accord bring hither, who was appointed as a learned Brahmin, what is the sacrificer's knowledge of him? Kindled in many a spot, still one is Agni. Silriya is one, though high over all he shineth. Illumining this all, still one is Uṣas. That which is one hath into all developed. The chariot bright and radiant, treasure-laden, three-wheeled, with easy seat and light rolling, which she of wondrous wealth was born to harness, this car of yours I call, drink what remaineth. Hymn 103, Indra Varuṇa. In offerings poured to you, O Indra Varuṇa, these shares of yours stream forth to glorify your state. Ye haste to the libations at each sacrifice when ye assist the worshipper who sheds the juice. The waters and the plants, O Indra Varuṇa, had efficacious vigor and attained to might. Ye who have gone beyond the path of middle air, no godless man is worthy to be called your foe. True is your ṛṣis word, Indra and Varuṇa. The 7 holy voices pour a wave of meath. For their sake, lords of splendor, aids the pious man, who, unbewildered, keeps you ever in his thoughts. Dropping oil, sweet with soma, pouring forth their stream, are the 7 sisters in the seat of sacrifice. These, dropping oil, are yours, O Indra Varuṇa. With these enrich with gifts and help the worshipper. To our great happiness have we ascribed to these 2 bright ones truthfulness, great strength, and majesty. O lords of splendor, aid us through the 3 times 7 as we pour holy oil, O Indra Varuṇa. What ye in time of old, O Indra and Varuṇa, gave ṛṣis, revelation, thought, and power of song, and places which the wise made, weaving sacrifice, these through my spirit's fervid glow have I beheld. O Indra Varuṇa, grant to the worshippers cheerfulness void of pride, and wealth to nourish them.